That's a Tech 9 round won by Rare Atom. So we're looking at a 6-6 here at the half, unless FaZe do it right back to him.
5-7, convincing shot to open. 5-7, close range in A main. That is threatening.
Click on that thing.
That's exactly what he did. Smoke in the red room. Elige doesn't have vision over middle anymore. And you can tell a lot about how FaZe are reading this round thanks to the flank out of Carrigan, but they're reading it wrong, right? They've lent heavy over towards A. Elige pulls back out of mid-window, goes A site. Rain watches for the red room lurk, and that's because Carrigan pushed all the way through the B doors, through T-spawn, and is now traded places with Rare Atom. The timing on this couldn't have been worse for FaZe Clan. I think it's such an understandable adaptation to have made, to have read this as the play in towards A. The timing's not done them well, not done them any favors. Rain, golden chance to complicate matters though on this smoke push. Gets out with a free kill.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
The odds still favoring Rare Atom in this post plant. No one peeking, no one fighting. Crossfire's held. Elige will open. Damage done on Akaze. Follow-up kill on Summer. No idea how FaZe have just pulled up and stole that round away.
Okay.
It's all good.
It's all good. I don't know. I have no answer for you. They have nothing to play with. They have pistols, MP9, no kit, no nades. Rare Atom flash and peek. They don't choose to peek. I don't even.
Wakey, I'm gonna turn on my coffee machine. Hold on.
They're trading contact. That player on default gets dicked
Holy
through
shit,
the
more
wall.
intense music,
player
dude.
just gets obliterated. I was just about to credit Rare Atom on how I'm really liking how they take B lane so late. It's like beckoning FaZe in to make these gambles and go play the A site and re-clear middle. And they keep getting B bomb plants, but that's a crazy post plant to lose. A lot of, to be honest, a lot more winnable rounds in that half for Rare Atom that they didn't pull through. But 5's enough.
Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning. How much for a coffee?
Tense game still. Rare Atom putting up a fight.
From the house?
No doubt about
$0?
it.
I don't know.
Really go for these rounds.
I haven't, out of every coffee I have in the morning for the entire year, probably like, I don't know, we don't order coffee anymore, like at all.
I think FaZe would have felt a little bit underwhelmed if they didn't win out this half. So
Tony said, "Good morning. Did you guys like the stream?"
Especially when they play that final round on the Eco now.
Early. Oh,
starting off with the T-side pistol, they'll trade contact over towards Heaven.
Oh man,
that bomb gets out for free. They saw a lot of players jumping up mid, so they're aware of the possibility of fast rotates in through Donut. They should also be cognizant of main as a potential. Li Hang has already started that journey, but he's conversely being flanked by Carrigan. So timing's going to be everything for this fight. Meanwhile, you've got this Donut skirmish taking place. Real estate the Rare Atom will desperately need if they want to launch this retake. Li Hang now has played his hand. And Carrigan has said to the rest of the gang, boys, just give me a sec, I will deal with him. Carrigan collects. Now it's just Child King, and he's picked off from the rest of the pack.
Well
FaZe Clan, pistol round secured, as this T-side starts off strong.
Yes,
nah, dude, this can't be the music the whole time, surely, right? It's just going to give me anxiety.
Players were clearing main anyway. It's crazy. Pistol call for Rare Atom to be boosting up Heaven like that. And just fighting with 4 players on B lane, but if FaZe were there, it could have been the perfect call. Full eco now. FaZe maintain the lead.
Wait, Jutsu Cole starts in a minute? Holy shit, wait. Is the other stream that far ahead?
Oh, This feels like it's going to get way closer than it should.
Yeah, it's
Horrible start for Brokey, but nice
Holy
cleanup
shit.
for the Mac
They
10s.
got it.
And so well handled, well contained. Sometimes those rounds get weird when you lose the first fight. It's easy to kind of get caught scrambling.
Dude, no, please, PGL, stop this shit.
To make an omelet, they got to break a few eggs. And that's what they're doing.
Apparently, the shell is very good for you, full of vitamin D.
Oh yeah, the shell's the best bit. I get rid of the horrible goo in the middle.
Yeah. They say feed the shell to dogs. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. You feed the eggshell to your dogs, apparently.
Yeah, they do like eggshells, though.
I didn't know that. It's kind of cool.
And it's a very satisfying crunch when a dog eats an eggshell. Now, Kinder Egg. Don't give that to a
Don't give
dog.
that to a dog, no. All right, if Faze win this round, we're looking at a pretty clean game, all things considered. If they don't, then it's on.
All right.
Is Brokey the eggshell, or is he the dog? Let's find out.
Flipper! Oh my god, they ravaged
both.
him. Flipper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted
They win the
members.
round.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
But he died.
The metaphor fell
YouTube
apart.
chat
Yeah,
starting
it
off
did
real
fall apart.
fucking noise. Thank you, dude. Psychopath.
Sometimes you're the pigeon, sometimes you're the statue, Hugo.
Yeah, I like that one.
Flipper is my official member mommy.
Right now,
of
Faze
YouTube
the
chat.
statue. No, Faze the pigeon. Rare Atom is the statue.
Okay, understood.
They're shitting on them.
Whoa.
That's what I only just thought of that.
Implication
Yeah.
was there,
Yeah.
but just thought, yeah.
I only thought of the
Just
connection
clarify.
just now.
Just clarify, you know, it's good to clarify.
Kaze and Child King trying to save, but trying is the operative word there because Rain's giving a bit of chase. Still, I think he's going to be measured here. Like, maybe he goes swinging in a cave and finds Kaze. But I don't think he's, like, desperate for the kill. Yeah. Gives him that one. It's an upgrade off of the Famous and onto the M4. Less than ideal, but still, it's
I
fine.
think sure it can make liquid
You
work,
risked
maybe.
one player. Could have been a 4 surviving round. You still get out of it, kind of breaking even on the T side. And they were looking to set themselves up for a lot of success in the future. Rare Atom with a timeout now. Very little time left to address these issues. 10-5 is the score. Money running out for the Rare Atom squad. Going to throw a bit of cash into this one because of those 2 saved guns. They're able to drop
watching the
over some
G2
SMGs, get
complexity
some
game
armor behind it. This is a pretty
In
nice,
15
you know,
minutes.
partial buy
The
as far
Falcons
as they
game
go.
isn't until much later.
Still a chance to do damage here and then get guns out in the next. If you fall short in this round, your next buy at 5-11 is essentially your last buy in the game, your last chance to make the comeback happen.
Yeah, I like that they've still got something to play with here.
Early morning gang, what's
These
up?
rounds
What's up,
are
dude?
Absolutely winnable. Look at how good that investment is, given the stakes. MP9's terrifying at the best of times. Lost out mid. Oh, and the flash is so good. Still a trade, but Allegia's got it locked in for Faze. 17-7. Pretty incredible map for Allige so far. And the chance it can get better. He's going to slow down here. Good to see.
All right, come on.
One criticism levied against Allige has been it's felt like he feels like he's still in coal sometimes. You know, he's going for that extra kill, going that extra step when he doesn't always need to. There's a great example of some poise in the mid round. 4v3. And Faze, I mean, they're checking T-spawn. Like, Frozen's watching B-ramp and T-spawn in his position, waiting for the kill.
Yeah,
That's all they wanted. They just wanted the kill. Now they've got info, now they can go. That's awkward. As a leaves.
Okay, at least you have the info, but yeah, now it is a trickier round, right? You know where both players are, you know you've got the plant at B, but it is still going to fall to Frozen and Rain.
MP9's stupid.
Cook up a hailstorm
Agreed.
between the two of them and win this round. Rare Atom trying to 2v4 to keep this CT
First round
side
for Cold
going.
G2. I think
Rain
G2's got to be the
dead
favorite.
first.
Holy
Frozen
shit.
and melted away. The sky's clear and somebody smiles down upon Rare Atom.
Dude.
One more round, one more chance. Round comes through.
This fucking music in between.
That's a great example of how strong Rare Atom can shoot in these moments. Clinical second kill. And that was the half buy. The Rare Atom weren't supposed to win.
Thank
but
you,
it's
Miller, for the 2
give them
super
a
chat.
leg
Thank
up.
you, dude. But yeah, I think G2's got to be the favorite
Still
versus
make this
Cole,
map
but I think
possible.
Cole can make a
Them.
game of it for sure.
Orb on short as well. We've not seen the Kaze Orb. Rain finds out the hard way. Dry fight up the ramp.
Worst thing about that death for Faze is like it just feels so meaningless, right? It's one where you die and Rain just kind of has to go short orb, and you know he's going to reposition.
Yeah, give me.
See that orb in the
You
same
think
place
PGL heard us
again.
complain about the music in between? I was like, well,
He
you
didn't have the
think
chance
that's
to
bad?
trade.
Hold
Now
on.
Lige has provided some much needed levity to this whole situation.
This was
by
your
opening
other
up a route
option.
out through middle.
Like, I'll take the chill music in
Team fell in
between.
line behind him, but it looks
I just
like
wish
they're
it was
changing
all
their mind
used
on
for
this
the
one.
talk
I like this
timeout
fake.
stuff.
This is classic
Kind of a
Faze.
more up-tempo version of the previous round, right? They
Yeah.
don't have that advantage, so they're not hanging around engaging reactions. They expect that they forced a reposition of the CT side. Last time, there's probably this feeling they slowed down too much. And so this time, they try to get ahead of it. Far quicker tempo on this.
It's around.
And they'll get into B for free. That one kill, gifting them the site. Elige takes it
Yeah,
one step
Elige.
further in the backstab. And sure, he gets found out and dealt with. For somebody in Summer, they are removed from this round. If they're given a kill, they can go for it. And so they're going to give it a look in. This is ballsy. A lot of teams will look to save here.
Yeah.
Especially with, you know, money on the line, game on the line, but risks are taken at score lines like this. Summer gets the first to entice them. Somebody now in the clutch. 1v2 needed, and Brokey's
Well done
orb
from Brokey,
delivers
well
for
done.
FaZe Clan. A much-needed multi-kill there in the close to put a stop to that round.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah,
Lige again
Kerrigan
bailing
and
them out with
Brokey
that
both
clear
have the
middle,
plague.
and then going further to
view
take
model.
Red Room. I like the Faze fake that and then are very decisive. They drop mid. The cave player hears the mid drop for Faze. 3 or 4 players falling
Dude, I
in.
gotta get a pillow.
Donut smoke, red smoke. Oh,
fuck.
Faze is splitting A, surely. And then
Gotta get a
Rare Atom
different pillow to
rotate
sleep on,
hard,
man.
and Faze goes right back into cave. Clinical entry for Frozen.
My
Brokey
right
to
side's
clutch.
sleeping.
That's a
Shit's
Faze
catching
round
up
right
with
there.
me, boys.
Rare Atom in the mud.
Fuck.
3 in middle. And this force is not ideal. MP9, 5.7, 3 rifles. Good flash to keep FaZe honest in this round, but as the util comes in on mid, FaZe take full control. Again, going for the red room. Okay, can't account for that. Elige sniped through the smoke. No way somebody goes for it. This is just outlandish. Can't believe he gets 2. And they even now know where Kerrigan is.
Wait, do they?
Still, you know, you
They don't,
can't
they don't,
sleep
they
on the
shouldn't,
game that
no.
Kerrigan's having.
Sure.
He is looking really sharp, and he is in a powerful position right now. The problem they have is the bomb's down in mid. Rain is the guy left to his own devices. There's a lot
He
of
thought he was gonna
experience
catch
on
an air
these two,
rotate.
though. And if anyone could figure out how to force the hand of Rare Atom, catch them moving about, it's Rain and Kerrigan. They've caught that slip down through the ramp. They brought
Yeah,
this
no.
into a 2v2, and they continue to play it slow, waiting to see if Rare Atom give them anything else to sweeten the deal here. When that doesn't happen, FaZe are ultimately
Tony.
the ones under the pressure of that clock.
That's impressive, dude. That you had a little injury and you got right
Problem
back
for
in the
Lee Hang is
gym.
He's worried about the main
Oh,
push,
yeah.
and he's worried about Heaven. And the guy in Donut, Kaze, not in a position to help him. So that kill picked up for Rain.
Go B.
For free, 15 seconds, and he's going to try and run at Kaze. Going to try and bring the fight to the last man.
Oh.
Rain cut down. Kaze withstands the 1v1.
Surprised he
Well,
didn't just
Zachary.
get that bomb and run away. Like, I'm pretty sure he has the time to make it B. Maybe he's not certain. He'd rather take the fight, fair enough, but just gives Kaze the advantage to be swinging into that fight.
I did
Really
315
important
pounds
clutch for
yesterday,
Kaze
Tony,
to close out that round
for 6 reps.
after FaZe and Kerrigan almost pull off a 2v4.
Not bad. Not bad. With a pause from 5 to 6. Yeah, no, the music is so extra.
Still going, man. We're still going. Very expensive rounds for Rare Atom.
Bench?
They are barely
Yeah.
surviving as far as the economy is concerned.
Yeah, my old best was 315 for 2, and I peaked out at that, and I'm wrapping right now, and this like maybe 3 weeks that I'm on. This week is 315. I think I end on
Elige looked a little frustrated in the player count.
330 or 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, I end on 330.
Even if you think about his
Next
rounds
week.
in mid, it must be a kind of weird feeling. He's getting away with
We'll
a
see.
lot, but he's also often that
335
first domino
maybe?
to fall in rounds that get really close. Still, he's going like 2 for 1, so he feels like he has to keep attempting these mid plays.
But I felt really good to get 6 yesterday at 315. I was
I
like,
think
damn.
there's been a lot of
was
reasons
like my
for
old
him to
best
be
was 2.
frustrated,
I was like,
despite
damn.
the fact he's leading the way for Faze Clan.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, Tony, I'm
Got
lifting
this
with a
force buy
trader,
up
so
for
I always
Faze
have
now.
the safety
sit
of
on the
that when
B
I'm going
play.
heavy, which is nice.
And honestly, the setup is pretty good for them to be able to get in here. It's only Summer close by to watch the ramp. If they can deal with him quickly and then contain Cave, that would be huge. But that fight takes too long on Summer. Gives time.
Wait.
Oh my God, Brokey! Through the wall is delivered a kill from nowhere. Gets it into this 2v2. Elige watching the run up, but hung out to dry. Brokey charged down, and Elige gets pincered.
That's a round where you
That's a
lose and you
tilter.
go, what the hell are they doing? Like, how can I read that? They're crazy. There's the fact that they run down the bomb there, they jump over Cave, and they just go past the Leech on the timing that he
That's a
checks the
tilter
flank.
for Brokey.
Like, you expect a bit more respect. You expected to play standard. That's what a lot of Asian teams have caught teams off guard by doing, just playing very aggressive, playing anti-meta, and it works. Especially when you have the aim to back it up. They just
That was just
jumped
like perfect
past the
timing
Leech,
too, because
killed the
Elige was
planter,
holding it,
and
but then he
Elige
had to
was
check
low.
his cave
Brokey
flank
had to
real
get that
quick.
bomb down to actually win the round and fight. He was
So hold
low
that
with
because it's
health.
the only way. Well, they
And
just
now
smoked it, and they
finally
didn't
Rare Atom
have
fully broken
info of where the
Faze
other guy was
onto
were.
pistols.
So Elige basically just takes the second while it's
Game
smoked to
closing
go
up,
for the
second by second, Elige
the cave
channels the frustration into an entry.
And bro,
That's
this
my
is so
squat.
insane. It's like,
Last
this
week
is a
was
really legit
345
win.
for
In terms of the kills,
12 or
it's
14.
not close, right? Even the kind of like
I
bottom
think
player
14,
of
I can't
Faze
remember,
is
to be
close
honest
to the
with you.
top performer of Rare Atom, but they're stalling these rounds out and they're winning them in such a way that
I think 14, and then I
Faze
think
can look good in the kill department.
455
they're not
deads
taking them
for
over the line.
12,
Elige's impact starting
11.
to get stifled. Frozen never really got going. And Rare Atom going from strength to strength, confidence to confidence on this CT side. It's another close round, but it's one that they still
Almost
walk through
declined
the
them.
fire and flame and get out unscathed.
All of these rounds coming down to 1v1s,
How long have I been
2v2s,
training?
and all of them getting won
I've
by
been
Rare
lifting
Atom.
for a long time, bro. I just like to eat.
Faze can brush it off, I think, because of the nature of these rounds, but they need to win now.
It's not
This
like
isn't
this
really
is
Tony.
a
I don't really
sleepy,
open up
confused,
DMs or anything.
underwhelming Faze
Handbrake
class.
next
This
to
is a
28
Faze
month
looking
primer.
good.
Thank you,
Elige
thank you,
top
thank
in the
you.
charts, close kill distribution on everyone else. Some multi-kill
Out of
moments,
the
some
stream.
clutch
Good. We're
moments
shaking
from
off
the
the
rest
rust
of
a
the
little
gang. Brokey hitting shots on the orb. Elige creating space. Raining Carrigan, dependable. But it hasn't come to matter. Rare Atom, well and truly
This
back in the
matchup is
fold
like,
now.
Where is this
As
matchup?
there's
Is like,
two rounds between them and Faze
Do we have a
Clan.
prediction going for Faze, Rare Atom? Hey,
This
boss.
is
Hello.
Alfred getting kind of wrecked in that first half.
Yeah. Throw on a pistol on top.
Synoptic, thanks for the 35-month primer.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that
thank you.
was how Faze got onto double digits.
It's just 10-5 up. Three in a row, 4 out of the last 5. Rain gets his entry. Somebody, I mean, that's crazy. It runs through cave.
What the
Lee Hank
fuck?
still hits an unbelievable headshot, fading away in the donut.
Super early today? No, I was trying to wake up at 3. I actually woke up a little bit. No, I just don't want to do the first games.
Faze setting up for an A split. Very cautious about donut, given Lee Hank's previous position, but it's fully clear. In fact, so is A. Rare Atom make the move in middle to try and flank this A split. They're a bit slow though. Faze have already made it in. It's going to have to be a retake. Already Elige is set up with a crucial position to win out this post plot. He falls to Lee Hang, who just decides not to die. He knows Faze are coming back. He's going to go for the big flank instead.
Deciding to give up Donut, though, could be a bit of a risk here, right? He's
Yeah,
now
man,
very, very
Kerrigan
late
got
in
out.
main
Holy
lurk,
shit.
and they don't have smokes to knock out these players that have retreated back into the Donut. So you have to clean up these site guys quickly and cleanly. Carrigan dead, still one more concealed. It's Brokey behind default. Frozen goes further forward. Oh my god, and now Brokey's going to bail them out.
Frozen, what the fuck?
I don't like that. I think Frozen just has to bait and play for the round win. I can't believe he goes
What
out into
in
the
the
open,
fuck?
especially considering it's not like Brokey's playing off him. It's not like Brokey's peeking. Brokey's hiding behind the side. They're hunting him down.
Yeah, it felt like Brokey was playing for time in the position where he can't really, but like it made sense if Frozen was also playing for time.
I think they both tuck in as hard as they can. Brokey kills one.
It was
Frozen
a bit like
1v2.
misaligned in the objectives
They're
there.
both doing
You guys wanna
different
finish this
things.
map before we go to
Brokey's
G2
peeking.
Cole?
I think that play for Frozen makes a lot more
I
sense.
think that's a good
but
idea, yeah?
Neither
Finish
are
this map, then
covering,
G2 Cole.
yeah.
No, the left hand didn't know what the right hand was doing in that moment for Faze.
Oh dear. They're getting robbed right now.
We're gonna
Faze.
switch. We're not gonna finish this map like
Wasted
the full
opportunity
BO3, but
after
this map.
wasted
Oh,
opportunity. Can someone finally finish a bloody round? Frozen starts again, but these have not been the issues. The entries always coming in for Faze. The sites lost by Rare Atom. The bomb plants gained. Numerous buys.
Zook, they could
And
be,
yet
but
they can't
I don't know, and I
close.
don't
There's
want
no
like
excuse now. 5v3.
I don't
Pistol
want
armor.
like rumors,
Can they retrieve
in the
these
chat,
weapons?
you know what I
Will
mean?
somebody let
especially
the
like
beta
shitty
pulled?
ones. If they're like really fucked up, if I don't know anything.
Oh
Oh,
my god, Elise!
I mean, I'll say this. You can see the refrag showing off in Elise, right?
Definitely.
I play the Ancient course all the time, and it's a lot of these type of fights. God, he looks so snappy and mechanical in mid.
About time, and of course it's a Faze BS round to come through with a bunch of pistols, popping heads, and they take all the guns as well. Not the round Faze should be winning, but the round nonetheless.
The Elise refrag money in PayPal just came through for me for the
Nice,
shout out.
good. Yeah, good work. Sponsorship.
Timeout for Rare Atom. I mean, after this comeback, to have it fall down to the pistols, Elise keen double kill on the Deeg in mid, Frozen there lending a helping hand, trying to make up for his shortcomings in the round prior. It is a huge nudge for FaZe Clan, putting them on the finish line. All they've got to do is cross it. And because these rounds on the comeback have been so close and down to the wire, right? You said so yourself, it hasn't been the openers that have let FaZe Clan down, it's the closers. Well, because these have been super tight rounds, even though Rare Atom have won a bunch in a row, their money is in a really bad spot here to try and keep the comeback alive.
oh, live? Yeah, we'll
I don't know
switch.
exact numbers. We'll see
When
when
this
we
is
get
done.
in game, but I can't imagine it's pretty. They've been finishing. Yeah, there
2
you
to
go.
3K.
It's 2 MP9, 3 MP9s, Deagle, next to no util and 1 M4. This is a rough round to try and finish off your comeback with.
That hurts for Rare Atom. If they're going to lose like this, of course, somebody pushing in
And they
there,
already
putting
entry
that
Kerrigan,
M4 to
they're full
use,
rotating.
has found a 5v4. But this is what it's all for now. Rare Atom have to do it on the back foot after such a nice comeback in this game. 10-5 down.
I really like how they've tried to problem solve mid as well, right? Like, Elise have been finding openers here round after round. Okay, we just won't fight Elise. Give him the mid space. Screw it. Like, don't you still have to deal with the problem later, but you haven't had to pay a man for it. Lee Hang watching Donut and not being cognizant that they can creep out over towards main is awkward.
That's a crazy gap they just
Especially
found.
when he had a teammate in Donut anyway.
Yeah. They were both sort of tucked.
That's really, really rough here for Rare Atom. It was a cool idea to try and nullify Alicia's impact, but in doing so, they forgot about the rest of FaZe Clan.
Yeah, I think that call comes off the back of, hey, we've just cleared A main on the push.
Nice
So
map
they're
for
not gonna be
Elise,
here.
bro.
FaZe use that
Feels
against them.
good.
They walk into A main late in the round, and they take him down.
Oh,
FaZe
guys, MP9 after I
just
say that.
about
W.
close it
All right.
out, 13-10. It was
Where is complexity's edge, or what is the win condition for them? Obviously, they're the underdogs, but with Train going out, that's one of the win conditions kind of out of the window. They have really relied on it in the previous two series that they played to get a map win, get into the series. So can they do the same?
So again, this is what he loves. Not always finding the most impact from these flanks, but getting
2
into
minutes,
his
chat,
positions.
2 minutes.
Sixy's got Grimmin behind him. Now, no one is watching for this at the moment, so Sixy He's going to continue walking forward at the 1 minute mark. Monacy has eyes at long.
They're not expecting. Okay.
Now Heavy God's gone back to check it.
Yeah, this
AK
is the
in the right
experience.
angle, and 6, he actually gets away with 1.
Do you expect the second? He's checking for it, but no, a little bait and switch. An early push, but you might be able to set Grim up, and he falls down next. I think nice pick from Halzerk through the smoke out towards long, 3-on-3, but you're out of position. Hunter's cleared out the B bomb site. A lot of conversation around Hunter and how vocal he started to be and how commanding he started to be for G2 in the mid round in the absence of Nico. Really kind of taken over that secondary voice. And he's going to pull G2 Mobs and Heavy God all the way back to the B bomb site for a plant. There's time for complexity. 20 seconds on the clock.
Do they clear this though?
I think Hunter's position is just such a checkmate for at least 1 kill, right? But JT just got too many angles to clear, so Hunter's just going to let him walk on by. JT thinks it's clear now. Hunter was just trigger disciplining, hoping that he would find at least another player coming through that CT walk, but that 1 kill's confirmed it. Complexity are not going to be able to get back into a situation where they can recover this round, and not really even allowed to back away and save everything. So Nyx, he's got that scout, caught the Kevlar. He's looking for a pick as well.
40 second delay up. We got a time watcher again, boys. God damn it.
And we see G2 go 2-0 up.
The 6E Grim push, I mean, I love them wrapping around and boxing them in towards long. The bait and switch is an idea. I think there's just too much aggression at the long on the flank when G2's not trying to push forward.
Behind,
so
buddy.
sometimes just catching that in between the bomb site and long, right? And when they're still kind of hunkered down over towards pit, those pushes, you have players looking for it. You have players with options to fall back.
All right.
Maybe a little bit missed time, but was always
Give me
going
a
to be a
second.
tough
I do
round
need to make a
regardless.
coffee, though.
2-0 for G2. Op is out in the hands of Monacy. For Complexity, they got nothing except for that saved Galil.
Yeah,
And
if they're
G2's
saving one
looking
more
to
time, let me make a coffee.
move on up to a 3rd round. Grim had a big game yesterday. They had a big
Massive game, yeah, against
Had
Syria.
that 2.39 rating
The train performance
for
was
all you
huge.
stats fans out there.
He looked confident, man, and I think that's something that Grim maybe has lacked out his career at certain points, especially on that sort of step up into Tier 1. Maybe his confidence got rattled a little bit, but I think in this project he should feel very comfortable.
As long as Complexity don't bring a Liege back, because for whatever reason, Grim is a lot more comfortable being like kind of the star player, the guy, when he's not got a Liege next to him taking some of those positions. So for whatever reason, it seems like his performance steps up in that absence.
JT about to walk into Hunter. Hunter will keep it clean. I mean, we can't really get past the elephant in the room when talking about G2 as well, right? The fact that there's a lot of rumors and moves circulating around the team and what kind of environment that can create. But right now they haven't let it affect them too badly. They're 2-0 up in the tournament.
Yeah, it's a nice testament to them as well. I think I'd call it probably more than a rumor at this point. It feels,
yes, of course, yeah.
But I mean, remember, this team also has experience with that. They just played the major with the knowledge that Nico was leaving after the fact. They went through the whole Shanghai major, having to kind of put that in the back of their minds and still play. So
Must be a very frustrating environment for the other players.
Now, I'll tell you what, losing 1-star player is one thing, losing the 2nd-star player is another thing, so maybe there is a little bit of depression in there as well. But for the moment, masking it as professionals. More mid-aggression.
Well, Mob's out on the charge. Halzerk's going to run up, and that mid-aggression close to a kill.
For the amount of times they've gotten away with it, 3 out of 4 rounds that are being played,
all.
they haven't gotten the impact from it that they'd like, and that's only going to work so long. Like, the amount of times G2's seen that mid-aggression, surely they start planning for it.
Creep up in towards the A-bomb site. Snacks at the front of the attack with a MAC-10. But it's Halzerk's position that's shooting at them this first kill, and actually 60 doing some damage through that smoke. Halzerk burning, going forward instead of falling back, and he goes into the fight. Snacks wins it on the MAC-10, and no way into this for Complexity. G2 do a very good job in the final few seconds of that site take. And they've won the round already.
But, you know, they had so much comfort. Like, how often do you see a team of, like, 4 or 5 players with that long smoke kind of cross over, get over towards railing, playing at car, and then still have, like, another 5 or 6 seconds to organize and chuck out all the utility? There's no harassment, no counter nades, no smoke breaks coming in for Complexity. And G2 just gets to have their way with things.
Yeah, frustrating, I think, for Complexity in terms of what you talked about at the start of this round, with the fact that they're getting that top mid control pretty much every time so far. They pissed around, 2nd round flank. Halzerk pushes all the way up top mid. It's a risk when you pull the AWP out that early, and not once do they even get a single kill from it.
Yeah, and I mean even the setup when they initially forced back as well. I mean Halzerk's playing the Gandalf box at the corner without a smoke. You know a Molotov's going to come into that position. One player pushes through the smoke, or one's passive on catwalk. Yeah, it doesn't seem super coordinated. And honestly, if we look back to yesterday, the CT side against Furia, they got 2 rounds. So defense on Dust 2 for Complexity is obviously a work in progress, to be kind. A glaring red flag if you want to be a little bit more harsh. Yesterday, they were very stagnant on the map, kind of staying in a 2-1-2 setup against Furia. Today, they've been more mobile in these first 4 rounds of play, but not to any kind of impact or effect.
Yeah, at least against Furia yesterday, the second map was trained, so they were able to bounce back on that. That's obviously the first ban here today from G2. So Anubis lies in wait as Complexity's pick.
Not a respect ban from G2, it is just their permaban.
Yeah.
So
just an unfortunate matchup in that regard for Complexity.
Yeah, really tough matchup for them when your favorite map is taken away.
Yeah, nice little big chest block there from 60. Stop that smoke from landing perfectly towards CT spawn. Heavy God.
Looks like he's going to get flashed out long by Snacks at some point.
And he's got the smoke for the long corner, it seems, and he's got the flash coming out.
Oh, Grim's
close.
in trouble.
Grim, this is going to be a flash. It's very difficult to dodge for Grim. He turns away and now turns right back into it. That's a free kill for Heavy God as he pushes out. G2 with under a minute left have got the advantage. Not slowing down, in fact, applying pressure at short. But that 1-for-1 and Hunter being stuck behind the smoke, he'll let the long play move forward. And now G2 is sandwiching the Complexity defense on this A bomb site.
Yeah, not even that was the only play available, was to flash a player out long from JT and see what he can get.
Fucking
Hopefully that
Cole's
blinds both
losing
the
these
players
rounds
because he
in
lost
fucking
control of
record
catwalk
time,
and it's
man.
just not there. So G2, a lot of long emphasis, and then this round
Sorry
a nice
about that.
split up catwalk with the pick on Grim. The defense goes into disarray. And a 5th round now for G2.
Just feels a little bit too easy right now for G2.
Ryana, thanks for the 7-month
Gonna
primer.
walk
Thank you,
in,
Synoptic.
effective
Thanks for
trading on the A
35.
bomb site. A 5-0. Half is getting away from Complexity very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I think the
Remember, they're
concerning
coming
part
into this
is,
as well on a
the map pool
14
matchup
win
for this
streak, or 13
series is
match
tough.
win streak, I should say. Not all of them best of 3, some of them best of
And the
1s.
chances that you're going to get the bounce back
7
map
best
on map
of
2
threes
like
won
they did
during that
yesterday is
stretch for
low.
Complexity, a lot of it qualifier and online competition, tier 2 competition. Desperately trying to save their weapons are Nyx and JT. G2 challenging, swinging in a little bit further. Good shot from Hunter. The snap over is beautiful. JT does get away, but it's just the single M4 in the hands of Complexity.
Yeah, well, I mean, that streak's obviously got to come to an end probably soon, but you know, when you look at that streak, it's so important for 2 players in particular. It's Nyx and 60, right? 2 players that have a lot of eyes on them coming up out of the North American scene with no experience at this very top level, and you're getting cast into these big events. I mean, when you have no wins under your belt for the whole start of the season, I mean, your confidence is going to be shot. So you can already tell just with how they're playing in the server, some of the better performances they've had, that they're just feeling a lot more confident after a few wins.
And we talk often about how important just like one confidence win is for a team that's been practicing or grinding, and Complexity got those confidence wins here, right? Furia.
Legacy doing well. Yeah, I mean, the ECL format in general
For some
is
reason, I thought it was Mongols. A little bit of
I don't know if
aggression
they'll have
from
to
JT,
forfeit,
traded
though.
off. 60's there to back him up on catwalk. The swing, fighting 2.
Yeah, okay, Heavy God. Double kill. He's had
I'd be a
great
little
start
surprised.
here. 9-2.
Yeah.
Hunter's also 8-2. Some of the heavy lifting being done from them.
They just forfeit 2
3v4
series. Yeah, but
for
that's because they're
Complexity to
here,
try
not
and
because of
flip
the
back here.
VRS points.
Really good to see Heavy God with these kinds of performances as well, because remember, he's one of the players brought in to kind of try and pick up
Also,
what
they
you
might be
lose when
temporary
Nico departs
placeholders.
the team, and you're going to pick that
Maybe.
up, you know, as a combination of multiple players. But Heavy God having a lovely T-side so far, going to challenge Halzerk.
Swings into the open. Heavy God to collapse upon Grim. Nice tag and shot for Halzerk. He'll be taken out by Heavy God's last bullet. Sick play as he moves forward into the site. Nick stuck in middle MP9 and so far away from making this happen. There's a kit down in the lower tunnels. He's going to pick that up and an AK-47. So spoils of war on the floor for Nyx's save.
Heavy got 11.
But G2
fucking
continue their
2.
flawless
Holy
streak. We're now
shit.
looking at 6-0, and we call out Heavy God's strong performance at the start of this round, and he gets a 4K.
Yeah, he's beasting.
I think he's going to be even more important with the future of G2 as well in terms of delivering firepower and developing into a stronger player.
I'm a big fan of Heavy God's game, and I'm excited to see where it goes in the next couple of years with him in G2. It could be such a cool piece. Really strong anchor on the CT sides. He's been moved around a lot early in his career with multiple different roles, and he's done a solid job in all of them. So he's one of those rare players that's so versatile.
Yeah, Malps and him are the next generation of this squad. They're going to have to build around. G2, 6 in a row. No signs of slowing down.
No signs of slowing down, and no signs that Complexity have any tools in their toolbox to force them to slow down. Halzerk's got the op again.
Should I be scared right now?
Moving towards
Yes.
fast catwalk.
Oh, it just gets worse. Nick's trying to go aggressive through middle, but m0NESY was already boosted, and so grabs the opening pick here for G2. Halzerk in search of a response. Boosted on top of his teammate's head, looking down into the lower tunnels.
That's m0NESY's first kill of the game, just there. Hasn't even been needed or called upon whatsoever.
I guess he didn't see
Been
him on
able
the
to chill
boost,
for these
so...
first 6 rounds. On the board here in 7.
Just waiting until he gets the AWP out.
Heavy setup in middle. Complexity, they're playing this round without information. They're hoping that G2's decision in this round will bring them towards a mid control, towards some kind of a split up catwalk. You have 4 players, 3 on catwalk, 1 in lower dark. They're just shifting it up now due to the silence.
Yeah, starting to get a little bit worried about long, because that was certainly a focal point of G2's success in the early stages of this game. And they still have 3 inside the longhouse at the moment.
Well, Mobs is calling out one's push into lower, and if you see someone in that position, you have to assume there's also some aggression on catwalk. So G2 is just going to take that educated guess and start moving out long. And Complexity, without playing for information this entire round, basically have to gamble, and they've gambled towards B.
This is going to be tough for 6y. If they come through multiple sides of the smoke as it fades away. So he takes a step back to safety, and Snacks is going to start moving forward. Not going to use the utility. The decision is going to be made by Hunter to throw out his instead. And here comes the attack from G2. 20 seconds left on this clock as they cross over. 6y trying to heat things up inside of the bomb site. They've got to start thinking about that plant soon. Mobs is about to cut off Halzerk, and it's perfect play from Mobs, making his way through the door. Turns back to look for JT. Couple of kills going the way Complexity. A 3v3, but m0NESY tracks back. 6y is short down. Grim gets 1 headshot. m0NESY has 1 bullet left. He's going to smoke out CT, but now he's focused and pulled into the clutch. Remember, 1 bullet in the AWP is going to be forced into a reload, but he doesn't even get the chance because Grim inside the site nails the headshot when given the opportunity.
Yeah, there you go, Grim. Complexity needed that from you. Way to step up in the retake. Triple kill in a very tough situation that didn't look likely Complexity would be able to pull it off. 4 on 5 for that entire round, and it gets Complexity's first round on the board, so maybe they can build some momentum off of it. Maybe they can string some together. They've got a lot of cash still to burn through from G2 off this 6-round streak. $8,400 on Snacks, $8,200 in m0NESY.
Yeah,
there's cash
I'm right
aplenty.
there with you, dude.
So right Complexity need to keep this going to come back into the opening half.
Oh,
bro.
Oh, it's so frustrating to back-to-back rounds lose your opening player like that to m0NESY. Halzerk, though, this time is going to get the response. 6y's aggressive short play. Tease him up for a frag on Snacks, but m0NESY comes to protect his in-game leader.
I think he knew he had to get aggressive. He had to make his play. Nade in hand. There goes Halzerk on catwalk. It's Graham, but he can only do the 1. m0NESY quick to respond, and Nyx, last left, pushing into lower.
m0NESY has a round here. Triple kill. Protecting his teammates, effective trading, great opener. And now Nyx realizes that it's going to be a little bit too difficult to get back into this one. Backs away from short. Didn't even want to switch out to the AK to give away his position.
Kane, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And G2, after losing just 1 round, bounced back immediately. Tough start to the game here for Complexity, and it does give you shades of that game versus Furia yesterday, where they really couldn't do too much against their T side.
Yeah, this is what happened yesterday with Cole versus Furia, to be fair.
Yeah, so you can't just call it one off.
I mean,
so much of this event towards
change
the A bomb site is where where I think they've just been ineffective at holding those kind
I
of
think
long,
Moses did a
slow,
good job
long
of
crawls
explaining it.
from
Like,
G2.
yesterday they were
Been
pretty
tough to
flat.
hold onto the splits as well. When they've
Yesterday
tried
they were
to call
flat.
for the
Train
split
helped them
and
get
call
into the
for
game.
mid
Right now they're
contain
not
or the mid
flat, but
presence
they're
from
not.
G2.
You can
Most
tell they
of the
don't
G2 bodies
have
have
a
gone
lot
out
on the
towards long.
CT
They've been out of
side.
sync with what G2's calling.
Also, when
And you
shit
had,
like that's
6
happening
rounds
is
of
crazy.
Monacy being quiet.
And now
These last 2, he's been loud with opening picks through the mid double doors, giving you a 5-on-4 advantage in the first 10 seconds. A 6-round lead for G2. And a timeout, a chance for Complexity to talk things
60
over.
isn't peeking
Not
top
really
mid when
a
the
whole
ops
lot
do.
of
First
opportunity
off, the
for them to
ops
get a
always
foothold
do.
in this
60
half.
made that cat push play before
far away
Halzerk
from a
was getting the
blowout.
pick at upper B. Don't forget that. The play was for them to make a
and
mid
are
play.
able
That's
to
why
really
JT's pushing
make
mid
a
and
run
has
of
the
it.
lurks
Grim
book. It's why
was able to
Halzerk is
collect
aggro upper B, and it's
their first
why
round victory.
60 was making that
Immediately
move.
responded to it by G2. This time, they
Don't let the
respect
result,
Monacy
like,
AWP. They let him ring off this
sway
first shot before they
what
sent
you
one
saw in
player
the
across
round.
to B. But already, they've lost the opening. And it's
No, you
Moles
don't
just
smoke off.
dipping in and
No,
out of
you
long.
don't smoke off suicide and tell the other team that you just pushed top mid. That's the whole point. It's a gamble. It's a push.
Only 2 opening kills for
Absolutely not,
Complexity
no.
so far in this half.
You smoke that off. You're literally just saying, "Hey
Openings have been
guys,
firmly
we
in
pushed
control
top
of
mid.
G2,
Come
and
check
they're
this way."
taking
Actually, that's how you get
complete
pop flash
advantage
full
of
cleared
the
with a mid door smoke behind you, and
opportunities
you
it
get
presents to
ravaged.
them. Once again, this long style that Complexity hasn't shown they're able to contain. Deep smoke to block vision, allow some progression from Halzerk and 60.
No, that's like right there.
Line push through the smoke.
Danny
Halzerk
just
and
had to.
60
If
both
Danny
go
paused
down.
for a second because he thought they were
They
about to
wanted a
swing him top
response
mid
after losing the
when he got to
opening to
palm
catch
tree, and
G2
that
off, but
freeze up.
It's
fucked
such a
him.
bummer. It's like fair play. Like Complexity's still trying to come up with ideas and still being creative and still trying to problem solve, right? This is a new look. Deep smoke, progress behind it, flash through, see if you can catch him off guard. But every single style that Complexity's tried to utilize to slow down
Bro, I'm just
G2 at
watching
long has just failed.
1440p. It's always a little bit further behind. It's gonna be okay, guys. I had 5
Now
gifted for every
Nick's
time somebody
again
mentioned
having the save. So
delay because I'm
frustrating
fucking
game here for
watching on
Complexity
YouTube.
either.
Holy shit.
Coming up a
Maybe
lot
Bezos.
of different plans, a lot of different ideas being deployed. It's just none of them clicking. None of them
Cole
getting the
is
result that they want.
Not
And
doing
for
well. They
G2,
didn't, like I said, they got ravaged
it's
by
already a great
Furious, so
T
them
half.
getting
It
ravaged
looks
by
like there's
G2
no
on this
signs of
map. Not
stopping because
surprising.
if Complexity have used everything they've got in the book already, and G2 have had the answer to every one of those, I mean, surely this just continues. It's not like the money is in an amazing spot either here for Complexity.
Nah, if you fast forward it, because I'm watching with
Tough
higher
to
bitrate,
swallow.
bro. So if I hit the wall,
Yeah, really. I mean, now look, they did get battered yesterday.
It'll
Series
full
as well against Furious,
freeze.
so
Yeah,
the
but
bounce back is there.
they did have train.
They did have train.
So if
I'm not
you
talking about the
fully
whole series,
go
just saying
all the
they-
way to catch
both
up to
days
the
they've started out,
same
you know,
time,
pretty crushed.
good chance that you'll.
I think the
lock
between
it
map
up.
resets will be just fine. Just will be interesting to see what they're able to pull out on Anubis against G2. As Complexity's map pick.
Oh, that's the opener. Okay, Mobs. Okay.
I feel like
Fucking
this has
hell,
been,
James,
this
you
has been
think
3
I
rounds
know
in a
what-
row now
they-
where-
they don't
where
know what they're
G2's
doing
got an
either. Good
opening
luck.
pick in the first like 10-15 seconds. 2 Monacy picks to double doors with the AWP, and now this one out towards long with Mulbs.
Yeah, you can understand the frustration there from Halzerk.
Yeah, Complexity's probably just like, I just want to play 5-on-5. Can we get to a minute left in the round with 5-on-5? Oh, there we go.
5v4.
There you go.
They'll
Yeah.
take that as well.
That was one better.
Ooh, they missed the door, Molly.
Well, the decision to invest,
The bummer-
not everything, but quite a bit. We've got Halzerk on the scout and already impact from that.
Yeah, but I was gonna say the bummer is, you know, you still have the scout that gets you the opening pick, but you have 2 MP9s, a 5.7, and M4. Now look, this is a very winnable round for Complexity, but it's also very easy considering the firepower advantage, the way someone like Heavy God is playing, that G2 still just completely destroy this. And one of the opening picks, one of 3 opening picks for Complexity so far, goes to waste.
Nyx
Mr.
tucking
Stone, I
himself
got you in
into
the
the corner,
69
just on
business
the edge of
lens.
that
I got
smoke.
you, dude.
Snacks getting to wield the AWP. Ooh. Loud dismount.
Yeah, G2's not in the mood to make any decisions about an attack right now. They're looking for a mistake. They're looking
Look at
for
this-
a push
look at
from
this read from
Complexity,
Cole,
looking for
dude.
someone just peeking out into the open, jiggling for info. They were split 2 at long, watching for pushes, 2 in the B tunnels, looking for that pick. And now they'll start to climb up and get together.
Ready for Liquid to get 0-2D today and bomb out.
Mid to B split or
Dude,
catwalk. the
Dylon,
options.
of course I'm ready for Liquid to get to her. It's Mongols, bro. Like, if both teams were on their best day, I would assume Mongols would ravage them. Like,
2 players at long for complexity. That's JT.
There
that's
isn't a
Grim.
version
Neither
of
them
Liquid
have
that I've
utility,
seen where,
so
that I would
60 very
expect to
much
beat
on his
Mongols
own
even
with this
0-2 right
MP9.
now.
Oh, the Goose Molly burning him out into the open. And so that initial advantage is traded back, but 9 seconds left. A little bit of time as the plant starts to come in here for G2, and Holzerk, he goes for the attempt to try and deny the bomb plant in the last second, but the Heavy God smashes his head right off. And a follow-up kill close by Snacks, 9-1 for G2.
Just very passive in the 5-on-4 for complexity. You can understand why. Weaker weapons, not a whole lot of utility. Didn't feel like they could get aggressive anywhere, but you have no information, and G2 gets the entire map to work with. Able to walk up catwalk, able to execute without anyone seeing them or having any idea what's
If they
coming.
both play bad, it'll be a close game.
2
No,
players
true.
at long.
By the way, an ad
Nobody's there to
incoming, ad
distract
incoming.
for 60
Sorry.
whatsoever, so just really nice from G2. Clean hit, Molotov in the right place, picking off the rotations, and in complete control out towards long again in round 11.
Holzerk.
G2 being competent. Well, it's
Pushing
not,
through the
bro,
mid doors.
G2 is
Double
not
up
some
setup
dog
this time
shit
for
team as
complexity.
much
Now,
as
this
the
is
internet
something
would
they
like
haven't
you to
tried,
believe,
but
okay?
when you've got all that loss
Like-
bonus building up, might as well.
But
bring it
they're
out when
also
you've got
not
opportunity
the
here at the end of
heavy
the half.
top 5 team
Holzerk
that they were
pushes out
before
towards the
either.
bottom of the mid doors to get a peek into the lower tunnels. But this time, again, it's heavy focus for G2 on long. They get the op of Monacy out there this time. He's got his buddy and Snacks. And they're fine just hanging out with the 2 of them here because the bomb is shifting back over to B.
It's just the general player population, YouTube chat. It is kind of that simple math.
Well, they've beaten him up so long, they're hoping
They're
this
good,
pulls
just not
the
enough for
defense.
Monacy, which is fair, I think. True, that's why
60,
Monacy's
They're
going
hoping
to an elite
complexity
powerhouse like
over-rotates. Not
Falcons.
happening yet.
No, 60's
Aware.
holding util.
It's happening now.
Oh my goodness, yeah. It's the wrong time to move. And they've broken up the setup, and it's G2 coming in at the right time. They had a good setup to deal with this, but complexity broken apart due to the fake. And
Nix.
Pedigod just
not
comes
my
in,
opera,
smashes
dude.
them
Not
open.
my opera.
Job done. Well played from G2 and complexity. Oh, they just got played with.
Oh, yeah, they did. That's some good calling from Snacks. Say what you want about his in-game leading. The guy knows when he's got a team on a string, and he's just pulled it every which way in this round.
Oh, that's going to be so frustrating because they have Nix
Traps
on the
hold-
back of the
honestly,
platform with his
this
AWP.
G2 series might
He'll
finish
take the
before
first
the Rare
shot.
Atom
60 was holding
Faze
nades
series.
ready to drop it into the tunnels. Like that could have been very effective against the 3 players coming at them, but as soon as they move off, G2 walk right in.
I know, it's just soul-crushing. Heavy God, 17-4. We're 11 rounds in.
4 MP9s for complexity, a scout for Holzerk, and
no.
another one.
Oh,
they've
no.
got the auto sniper out as well, Jason.
Oh, no.
What
Okay.
is
Snacks-
happening?
Holzerk's got a rebuttal. Everyone wants to keep challenging. Holzerk's like, fine, take your auto sniper. And with all that love in middle, 2-3 people fighting down mid from G2, Nix is like, I'll just push. You're going to have less people than you'd like.
Hey, complexity, it's got a player advantage here. And Holzerk's still fighting middle. Monacy's is all up on the other side of it.
Find a way to give it away, boys. Nice block of the smoke. So Nix down to 30 HP. He's going to be in upper tunnels paired up with 60, who's on the stairs. You have Holzerk with the scout watching middle and catwalk over the smoke.
Why
and
are we
Grim
so
out towards
ass to
long
this map?
still.
Talking about
Yeah,
Cole?
still so much time here. We've only just
CT
went under
Dust
1
2
minute for
is
G2.
fucking horrible. If you can't,
Long is probably the best place to hit right now.
if you
'cause we've
just
only
like
got Grim
can't
right
build,
there.
I don't know how else to like
G2.
complexity.
Going
Early
towards long. In
rounds
fact,
weren't
we're going
able
to
to
the
really
middle part
hold
of the map,
long.
and
Once the guns
think
came
we're
out, they
phasing
were
them
basically
because
playing
Holzerk's
every
just not-
round in some fashion in
timing is great for
5v4.
them.
Like
I think a lot of this catwalk hit is they have the
they
utility
never
for
really
an
made
edge.
it
If they
past
only
the
have, like,
first
a smoke
30
and a flash,
seconds
they
of the
might go
round,
towards long,
5v5.
but they
Oh,
have the
60
utility.
shadow.
Nice, 60. 1 kill for you as you come in, but plenty more up on catwalk. Missed shot from Monacy. 60 still in a fight, but he's all on his own for a long, long time. But now Holzerk understands where he needs to be.
Yeah, spots both players. 18 seconds left. Utility dropped it probably just the right time. 15 seconds. Nate goes in, slows them down, but they've got to go. G2 have to get the bomb to the site, but here's
Nice.
Grim wrapping around the backside.
Nice.
Cannot win this round, G2. And complexity double the scoreline at the end.
Yeah, good job. This time complexity's passivity, the staying far back, not trying to find any information, really pans out for him with the man advantage. G2 take a long time looking for picks, looking for an equalizer, and run out of it at the end of the day.
dude.
10-2.
felt like they were willing
Twitch
to
chat.
let that round
YouTube
slide.
chat, you guys
because,
are all
you
doctors,
start the
right?
round AWPing down mid.
Anybody
all
got
snipers
a
through the
good
door.
side sleeper?
Challenging for quite some time as well after
Hello,
the pick.
dude.
Yeah, that was a very confident
need
round
a
from
whole
G2 that
fucking
backfires,
setup.
but still a massive lead. 8 rounds the difference between G2 and Complexity after a half of play on Dust 2.
Nah, dude, my right shoulder's
Switch
getting
sides.
crushed out here.
We'll see what JT and Complexity can cook up on T side.
Would you say they're failing to condition them?
They did
That's
get
what
some
I see.
extra rounds on the
yeah,
board
they're failing to
yesterday against
but that's
Furia in the
not
second
what's
half on
happening.
their
No,
T
that
side.
you can't
They were
condition
handed a little
fuck
bit of a
all when you're
gift by a weird
5v4. So
defuse.
yeah, they are failing to condition them, but that's because they can't do
But I'm
anything.
still not 100% sure I knew what happened. I know
They weren't ever able to get long
full
control
pictures and everything. I think
5v5.
it was, he
They
wins
weren't
the
able
clutch,
to
he
be
picks up his mouse
aggressive
to talk into a
5v5
microphone
and like
for some
look for a
smack talk, and
pick
it
without
knocks his
giving
headset
one
off,
up.
which hits his hands and takes his hand off the defuse.
Yes, exactly.
That's the most insane thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I actually, if someone told me that, I would just say, you're a moron and I don't believe you.
But I watched it back yesterday, Jason, and the game's going on, and we were like walking around the room.
I know, we're done.
Looking at the walls, you know, and they're like, hold on.
We even got the comms.
It's still going.
The analysts are ready to chat.
Here comes a quick play to the pistol round. Complexity charging into the B bomb site. Snacks missing shots. Not able to land much, but Hunter certainly will. 1 for 1, but Complexity getting the bomb planted. 4v4 post plant inside of the B bomb site.
My
G2 gonna
wife's
send their
booty.
resources through the tunnels.
Yeah,
They
Hunter
gotta be
needs
the
to live
worst
while this is
husband if you're
happening.
just
And if
sleeping on her ass, that's
Complexity get a
crazy.
hint that most of this retake is coming in tunnels, they might actually push out. So got to be a little bit careful if you're Hunter. Complexity happy
Bro's
with the
trying to
setup
flex.
they've
That's
got.
crazy. We know he doesn't have a wife.
Long
Chat.
range
That's
fight
crazy.
with a Glock here for Holzerg off back platform. 6
Nice.
stops that door push from happening, and it doesn't look too good right now for G2. Time ticking and not too close to the site, so they realize, well, we can't win this one, so might as well
You ever
keep
tried
the
hanging
Kevlar.
from the pull-up
Get it
bar? I
back
do
out of
every
the
week.
tunnels. Complexity have the pistol, and JT's on the hunt, but Monacy repels him.
Yeah,
It
one
helps.
shot from
I'm just
Odyssey
saying,
in
like,
the
dude, I wake
closing
up and I just
seconds
feel like
of the
somebody
pistol.
took a hammer to my
10-3.
right shoulder.
Complexity, they give themselves a little bit of a window here to
crazy
build
or is
something up to
G2
start
Hades
the
sound
second
kinda
half and
underwhelming?
maybe even just start a
No,
match
you're not
and a
crazy at
comeback.
all. That's what everybody's gonna
Still
say.
7 rounds back, far away
Hear
from
me
that
out, though.
idea. G2
Who
buying
wouldn't
up
sound
into the second round, scout on
underwhelming
Monacy,
when
they
you're
have
getting
all that
rid of
armor that
Monacy,
they
or
can
not
buy
getting
up
rid of,
behind
but
as
when
well.
Monacy's leaving?
Deagle on Heavy God, MP9 on Mulbs. Solid enough buy. We'll see if Complexity stumble.
Like, there. Yeah. Guys, I mean,
You know, they
like,
populate the tunnels.
some of
quickly
you
here,
are
Complexity.
joking and saying simple.
Double
Some of
setup
you
behind
aren't
the
joking
car.
and saying simple. But
this could be
simple is
effective.
still under
Mobs can
contract
play.
with Navi, and it
Looking
would
into the
still
wall,
be like
anti-flash,
literally
got
Monacy's
Snacks,
buyout to Falcons.
Drop the first
Like,
grenade.
it's-
Oh, the bait
that's
switch
such
in
a
Makar
risky-
is going to be
nah.
huge. They are never going to check for mobs here. They are never going to check for the Guatemalan. And he gets himself 2 kills. Job done. JT and Holzerk having to figure out plan B immediately. They're going to go out short
Nice.
bombs
Let's
on the
just get
back,
straight
but
to
G2
Mirage here,
just in
yeah?
strong position now with 2 AKs picked up as well.
Complexity's the 3rd worst team in the event so far at converting second rounds after winning the pistol. Only like 65%. They're able to convert the round 66%. So this is kind of following the stats for the moment. We'll see if JT and Halzer got something special. They have control of the
goal
bomb
of
site.
Mythic,
They've got a
ECL.
little bit of utility to buy themselves some time. But now
Oh.
they've run out of players. It's only Halzer.
Well, he's going to give it a good go. Low HP in front of him. Halzerk!
Oh, Halzerk. Okay. All right, let's go.
his way back into the round,
Let's
and he
fucking
saves
go.
Complexity.
I do think
Damn,
just
that
like they did
was
versus Fury
a
yesterday,
brawl with that
getting
Galil.
some rounds
Well done
leading
from
into map 2
Halzer.
will do
And
wonders.
it's awkward fights. That utility helps out at the end of the day. Look at the flames over on Catwalk. This 3rd player, Snacks,
Chat.
feels like he has to get
Chat.
involved because his teammates are fighting, so he steps into the
Coach
fire,
Mary's one of
making
those,
things
chat.
easier for Halzerk. A missed shot is the opportunity he needed.
God
And there's
damn
a
it,
little bit of a
chat.
miracle to keep Complexity hopeful.
Well, they increased the percentage. You know, it's starting
Yeah,
to look better,
true.
Jason.
Stats have improved.
I'm
Halzerk's in
watching on
trouble. Halzerk's in so much
1440p,
trouble.
so the
Oh,
delay
he
is
might
gonna
die
be
with a knife
longer.
in his hand. Oh, he's gonna die with a nade in his hand. Oh, that's the bomb.
That's the
Oh, that's
bomb.
an AK-47.
But it's all good because here comes the MAC-10. Making
Shroud!
money, getting info.
Nice.
Okay.
Grim and Sixy have got the job done.
Oh, we're all good.
Yeah, I mean, I
You were
can
right to
speed
panic.
it up. Roll up, you
That was-
weenies.
That was the bomb.
Here, watch. You
Away
want to
from
see it in
everybody.
2x?
All you tell.
I didn't think it'd have
But
such
it's
an easy time
just,
getting out of double doors.
if
but
you hit
G2
the
obviously
wall, it
could've
gets
known
fucked.
There was gonna be more players towards G2. Yeah, got a little weird. Well,
Got a little
10-5. Next round is gonna be the buy for G2. See what this defense has in store for us. Grim doing a good job, 12 and 11 to lead the way for Complexity, but I mean, really across the board, you haven't
Truck,
seen
you
anyone
beat
from
the game,
Complexity
dude.
playing,
I need you locked in.
playing a crazy game.
We don't have
Just some
practice
very
today,
nice
so I need
rounds
you
from Grim.
pugging
That's
tonight.
a beautiful shot to close out this one. And deficit is cut down to 5.
Player contracts not public? No, they're not. We did have an organization try to be very transparent with buyouts and salaries.
For G2.
They then got that held over their heads by the community every single match they played, and
Heavy God
since
looking to
then,
continue his
no
solid
other
first half
organization has
performance.
cared to share that.
18 and 7 currently. And G2 crossed without letting Holzerk even ring a shot off, so G2 not feeling the sting that Complexity had to in the first half.
C9? Yeah. Cloud9, Henry G. Henry was
JT's already
posting contract values because they were buying players out, and
into
people
the
like, why
fight,
they played
and
this
he's got
much to this
damage on the
player?
first and a kill quickly on the
Everybody
Heavy
just
God.
flames C9 for how much money
Well
they're
done from
spending,
JT.
except they
Just
don't
Gladiator on his
realize
own
how
up
much
catwalk.
other
A little bit of
teams are
support of
worth.
Utility. That's a nice flick down from Monacy. This is going to be a B hit. They're trying to set up a B
Teams
split.
are pretty funny. Yeah, but
one
thanks to
player
the
already
community, we
taken
don't
down,
get to
and
know
JT very low.
any of
Nice
that
find
shit
from
anymore
Mix, and
now.
they're in. Into the B bomb site. Monacy occupied, but he's given them an equalizing kill. Now G2 have a decision to make if they want to go for this. Bomb's not planted yet. And there's a gap for Monacy to use. Oh, what a deadly gap that is.
I mean, shit, dude. You see how fucking
Waiting
community
for that
reacts
to come
to
back up off the box.
Rops has a
Grim
Porsche?
Better keep
Like,
his head
fuck.
down. But the Molotov is going to force him into the open, and then he strikes on
every
the 2.
bad map. I should sell it,
Great
dude.
shots from Grim.
There it is, Grim. That's beautiful. Second shot was
Grim looking
spectacular
nice
as
right
well.
now,
So
man.
G2
He
lose
let-
a
dude.
lot, flirting with the idea of a retake. 1 M4 on Hunter is all they can save, and Complexity now up to 6, stringing together the first 4 of this second half. And I know like G2 is like overwhelming favorites to an
Bro, you
extent
guys see
here,
this
but
shit?
I don't know if they've built up enough confidence to where you're not a little bit worried as a G2 fan. You're starting to
Grim
you're
did
like,
this
"Please
shit
not, man."
yesterday to
That's
Furia.
all
I
go
swear,
wrong. Yeah, at 10 to
Grim
6,
versus
you're not,
Brazilian
like,
teams
panicking,
might
but you're just
be,
oh,
like-
I've seen this before. This is
Also, look
deja
at
vu.
JT. But
First
still,
time
like,
out for
insane.
G2. They haven't needed it up until this point.
Should be 10-7.
Insane.
And then, oh, they're actually throwing a little bit of investment in here. You get Scout from Monacy. Hunter still has that M4.
Losing bonus is still fully built up.
60's
Still
highest
buy
rated
around
in the
this
event so
M4
far
a
is
little
'cause
bit, some
Danny's been on
deagles,
a
some 5
fucking
seconds
tear, man.
utility to try and kind of
Danny's like
disjoint
the
the
highest
attack.
rated
So there's
player
gonna be
in
some
Counter
resources
Strike
for G2.
since the Yellow Compass. I'm not, and that's not an exaggeration. It's alright. When we shake off the rust, that'll be Truck after our next qualifier.
So a great chance for 7 rounds for Complexity. Still an opportunity for potency here for G2, but it's all about the buy in the next round to really see if this comeback is on for Complexity. And it's going to be quite a heavy battle at long. Grim going for the opening pick. There's 4 players from G2 around that corner, and they've just lost Monacy. So that's the only player that was positioned towards the B side of the map. So it all comes down to this, and Heavy God and Hunter, well, they bring the hurt. A couple of shots in, but they realize, okay, we're going to bail out. We've seen everybody here. So let's go to that B bomb site.
Yeah, one's long, one's at the A site. Let's just get the hell out. AK-47 for Heavy God, and there's no reason to go for this, so should be able to save it. I say that, but they're going to be buying in the next round no matter what. So Heavy God might try and force a fight, see if he can bring this into a 2-on-2. And he'd have a great chance against Holzerk, who's caught out in the open. Playing patty cake. Got to drop a smoke and bail out. And that's the round. 10-7 in the favor of G2 still, but that lead be slipping.
That lead be slipping. This is the first time that Cole's played G2 this year. I think so.
Jumping up. And claiming the pick onto Heavy God. Hunter once again looking to save it. He's going to get this AK into the next one. So 10-7 it is. Here comes the buy back for G2. Monacy's got plenty of cash, so an AWP will be spotted in just a second. And he's got an AK in the CT side as well here, so really solid buy coming up for G2. So if Complexity are able to topple that, then we really do start talking about a comeback here on Dust 2.
One more reset here, Cole. One more.
There's that music.
I feel like I'm crafting my weapons of war.
Sure. That's a good vibe to have when you started around a Counter-Strike, though.
Yeah, it's true. Double up setup. They have so much money, they actually got snacks in the secondary sniper.
I deathmatch with the Halo theme song, because that's just God tier.
That is pretty
I just
sick.
put,
Have
like,
you got the Halo soundtrack in the game? The music pack?
No, but I probably should.
Yeah, you should.
I just
Halo
throw like a 10-hour
Halo music
battle
just in
theme on
general
loop
goes
and
crazy.
Just rock and roll.
And just frag out.
Just frag out. No one can beat me. See me in a matchmaking deathmatch.
You're just in the corner with an AWP camping.
You'll never win.
Well, short execute being set up here. Complexity have actually been given so much space to play with, and grenade's good. It's perfect. In fact, it lands right in the middle of the pack. But here comes the attack. m0NESY waiting to strike. Six has already dived down into the mix and madness into a CT spawn.
Oh, he's
Malps is
burning.
gone.
He's
Heat is
burning.
on, and m0NESY
Oh,
out of there.
yes.
Okay, Complexity. That is
Okay.
some attitude. You shred
Oh, they
G2's
said,
vibe.
fuck you.
Yeah,
We're
but
going
also
cat.
look at the mini map right now. Look how
They
many
said,
smokes are up.
fuck
Add,
you,
like,
we're
2 to 3
going
Molotovs,
cat.
flashbangs and grenades.
what
like,
that
that's
was.
just so much chaos. We saw it from both teams. Like the defensive setups that allow teams to like huddle up on catwalk and set up a full-blown execution with utility. They're so hard to stop. They're so hard to stop, and it's happened again here. Couple kills in garbage time for G2 as Snacks and Hunter hold on to their weapons yet again. But Complexity have brought this back within 2.
Ooh, Snacks. Oh, leg shot. Oh my god. That was
One tap.
dangerous from Snacks.
JT,
Nothing
dude.
saved over. The difference in AK and an AWP into the next round could have made that for G2
All right,
was huge,
come on.
but it's all gone. This is great for Complexity.
Well, Hunter's bought an AWP because he had the money saved up from saving a weapon previously. Drops that over to m0NESY.
Ooh, that's
And it looks like they wanna
definitely a
buy
little
up around
joker
this.
card here for G2.
This T side's been
Ooh.
sick from Complexity. It's just
Yeah, it's been nice.
That op
6
is
and
definitely
6,
some
I guess.
Joker-like shit. JT's not
Okay.
expecting that,
So
I don't think.
hero
That's hard
op
to
over
track.
m0NESY. Pistols in an MP9
That's
around
really
it.
hard to
Very
track.
light on nades.
m0NESY's going for the cat
The
pick,
bare
too.
minimum surrounding the op, but the
So he
strength
might catch the green box
on
player.
m0NESY
Nope.
on catwalk.
He's just holding the
2024
walk up.
second best player.
best offer though.
And soon to leave the team.
Yeah, just throwing that in there.
Just in case you were interested.
Make it hurt even more. Oh, boost up and spotting out the lower tunnel player. Couldn't connect the shot onto the small amount of pixels. 60 smokes out towards CT spawn. He's going to run with it. It's also going to get flashed.
Oh, you go. I use lens. Scout CS2 lens. There's a bunch of
Here
shit,
comes
though.
m0NESY.
He's alone in middle, though. Got to be really
Just
careful.
spotted him on the
Yeah.
jump. Just got him. That's no problem for m0NESY. Works out perfectly for him. Under 1 minute left.
Molly
No gap
CT.
to move through here for JT.
Fuck.
Malps'
Do they
Deagle
not have
connects a
one?
body shot. Not enough
Oh,
to
no.
bring down the mighty Holzer.
Yeah, but he's not forced to be passive, so he's got to pull Nyx back to who's watching for the lurk in middle. I think G2 probably just saved.
Yeah, doesn't
As
feel good right now.
Crazy as it sounds. I mean, definitely the op. Ooh.
No, that's
Oh,
not.
no. They start to
5 on
activate on that,
3,
don't they?
5 on 3, they might go. Okay, it's all changed. Up
Yeah, it's
catwalk.
on.
There's still a
Yep,
smoke here,
it's
but
fucking
Holzer's
on.
low on
Fuck.
HP. Oh, Complexity could actually be in some trouble.
Yeah, you can see Hunter's looking around quickly. Do we have any nades? There's the flash coming through. Holzer's gone.
Not like
JT Grim trying to hold on. Malps' Deagle comes in. It's all on JT. They've got to get up to the defuse soon. They've got to get to the defuse.
No way.
And Snacks to rip off JT's head. It all looked like a save, but m0NESY with some important picks reopens the window of opportunity.
Look at
And
where-
they're going to get that defuse.
Okay, the death is out towards long car. Death on catwalk. Death in mid CT boxes. Death back of catwalk. And then a death on the jump up boxes. There's no players from Complexity playing together in that round. In the post plant, they felt so comfortable and confident and spread out so much. Here's that opening pick. The lurk out alone. Everything from here is
Nah, they just
isolated
literally
fights.
they
Holzer
fucking
low
auto
HP has
they
no
just
backup on
autopiloted,
catwalk.
man.
One's already
The
dropped
way
down
you're
into CT
autopiloting
spawn,
a
pushed from
fucking
multiple
10-8
angles.
versus
This just
G2.
came crumbling down, and Complexity wasn't aware it was even possible until it was too late.
I get that those types of
First
rounds
round
happen
of
when
the
you have a
second half
massive
for
lead, but
G2,
not
and
when
it
you're
came
making the
just
comeback.
at the
What the
necessary
fuck?
moment for
Oh,
them.
shit. It might be cooked.
Oh, that would have been sick. But here comes m0NESY, and there goes 6C. No problem for Monacy. He tracks him into the corner, then falls away.
And he knows he can do that because he tagged Halzerk earlier and he knew Halzerk was backing off.
Grim's going to try and move through
Grim,
middle.
this is huge.
Dangerous game, but he's found the perfect
Nice.
time and he catches Monacy in towards CT. So
Good
that
aggressive
one's gone.
move. Oh, yeah.
Complexity's response is to take long control.
Oh, yeah.
And Grim
Yes.
is just fighting on his own, and he's winning every
Yes,
fight
I don't
he's
even
taking.
know.
Mobs to fall next. Complexity
alive,
up
Grim,
on the
stay
A-bomb
alive.
site. And G2 have to retake this A site again.
Great move.
But this time, Snax is
I already
a
answered you,
long
Bryce.
way
Let's use
off.
2 lens.
Long way off, and they don't have a player
That was
advantage.
fantastic calling from JT.
Yeah, so
I
it's
can
a
assure
safe
you
call
that was
committed to this
probably
time. They
0
get the
calls
mid-pick,
made by
but
JT in that
That
scenario
will
right
not
there.
reopen the window of opportunity. Grim with one hell of a round. Getting the trade on his teammate.
He's
I
shot
can
up the
assure you
scoreboard.
he
He's not done with
probably
Heavy
said
God.
absolutely
Those two
nothing in
guys
this
powering
round.
their teams up. Heavy got 21
terms
and
of
10.
his
Grim
strat.
is 21 and 15, including a double kill in
Oh,
this
that
round to
was
seal it.
just a good individual read
So
from
yeah,
Grim.
these two guys going blow for blow here on Dust 2.
Danny dies in lower. He
11 to
hears
9.
Monacy go back. He knows that they're down. Halzerk's tag, takes a risk.
Had a crazy,
Educated
crazy
guess
comeback
that he'd
for
hit that gap.
Complexity. Shocked by their victories at PGL Bucharest.
That was already an
Falcons on
AN
day
no
one.
matter what.
Furia
They were just
yesterday
supposed
came in
to.
with
Grim
upsets
and
that
Danny were
nobody
supposed to
expected.
go
Having
cat
a
there.
comeback
So.
of this proportion, 2 to 10 at halftime. Damn, they're showing everyone they got something. They've been building towards something. It's looking good.
Palm was wrong. JT said Grim go kill. True.
Now what you need is what they had yesterday, where this team, where Complexity looked really strong, with 60
Is
lighting
Danny
up the
60?
scoreboard as well. Nick's having some impactful rounds. Can always use Halzerk's popping off to close out a game, much like it did on day 1. But right now, without a second star performing for Complexity, that might be just the last piece necessary to steal this map away.
Double ops out. Oof. Just got at 60 on Knicks. Cole? I mean, I think a strong part of it, is the revival series that
They've had
Jason
this
Lake and I
double
run.
set up once before. Didn't
Knicks
go
had,
the way they wanted,
had
but G2 looking
back-to-back
quite
crazy
sure he crushes
performances
them this
in
time
the
for
revival series,
Complexity
which
going
starts up
quick into
again
B site.
tomorrow,
Snax
by the way.
Steps up with a sniper, but look at the flashes. He's completely blinded as soon as he peeks into the open again. A secondary flash comes in, and Snax's screen is white for the entire round, basically.
What are you supposed to do, bro? That sucks. So many flashbangs. Halzerk at the backup platform, but if they boost up Monacy and tunnels, that could be the pick necessary.
come in, though.
Deep Molotov behind the smoke, and the retake is stalled out, but that is a kill you cannot give away.
Grim push into the window.
Too greedy,
Could be the
Grim.
problem here for
That was
Complexity
way
that
too
unravels
greedy,
this
dude.
entire
4v4,
round.
you're
And
doing
Halzerk's
that?
stuck in the site now. He's not back plat, so that op is in a really uncomfortable position.
Monacy has repositioned quickly. JT in behind car. 60 under the window. Halzerk right beside him. Mobs gonna get himself that pick coming in. Halzerk lands the shot, but Monacy to respond. 60 stuck in the corner, and they run him down. Time is the problem,
Oh, they have
and they
one?
get to
Oh,
it.
it's
Heavy
close.
God's got one on his back. It's
Nope.
close, but there's
Nice.
no time, no way, and Complexity up to
Ooh.
10.
All right, Grim.
Damn,
a little
that's a hardcore
ambitious.
hit.
Guys, we got to chill these
Grim,
post plans.
he gave him a kill, spotted him a frag on the retake. Ill-advised peek. Puts his teammates in a desperate situation. That's a hard bomb
I'm
site
back
to
to make
hold in
some
this
useless
scenario.
comments. Welcome back.
And
Make
just
sure you like
time
the
winning it
stream
out
in the
for
YouTube chat.
Complexity.
Thank
A
you.
strong hit towards the B bomb site. It's JT's turn to outcall G2's defense. And there's been, the buys for G2 have been so strong throughout this. Monacy has had the op plenty. They've had rifles with utility plenty, just not able to put a stop to the Complexity attack. And now we're mixing in aggression.
Oh.
Monacy trying to get away with the trade, but they just dismantled that boost. The second
What in
that
the
he
fucking
peeks,
pre-aim from JT?
It's
Did you
2
see?
for 1.
God, that was actually fucking...
Complexity off to the races,
Monacy
but
diff.
Monacy dragging his
And
team back into
Monacy's
this.
doing that
3
shit.
kills from middle,
Yep.
Mixed to respond with a B
And
push.
that is what you get with Monacy.
Monacy's tracking back. He's spotted. Snax has got the kill though. He'll protect his sniper. And 6C stuck with everything to do. Monacy delivers the round here at G2's doorstep.
I can't believe
That's such a
JT
beautiful
had a
round for
fucking
Monacy with the
lineup
op.
for
Get him
that
out into the open.
catwalk spot,
And
though.
then 2 teammates go down. He knows the positioning of the players, and he just freestyles it.
Doesn't count. He's
Just a
leaving.
reminder
Minus
of
2
what
of
they'll
those
be
kills,
missing.
please.
6C pushing up out towards long. He does have Heavy God right on the top of the pit. Against the wall in the corner. Hard clear.
45 seconds left to go, but doesn't matter when Heavy God sinks him on the first opportunity.
How old do I know 60? Pretty well.
And Monacy knows what he's done in this round. G2 giving map point thanks to his
Not
bombing
besties,
heroics in mid.
but played against them, played with them at different times for probably like.
Because the last
I don't
two
know,
rounds have been so close,
dude, I'm
and
so old
Complexity
now.
have been losing members even rounds they're winning.
See,
Look at the money. It's shattered going into this round. So if they want overtime, they're going to win the next 2
8
here.
years?
And the first step is done with Galil's Scout Deagle
7, 8
1
years.
AK-47.
I remember.
Do they spot Monacy? Oh, they didn't know they had him pinned down. That could have been dangerous. So dangerous.
He's going.
He steps in front. He wants it. Aggressive Monacy trying to take
fucking
over.
Fuck, dude.
Sees nothing out the double doors,
That's so
but
much
you can see
info.
the attitude in his decisions.
That's great info as well. Knows that they're not trying to split the B-bomb, so that they're not pushing through mid.
It's cooked. It's
Deep
cooked.
smoke, actually. Complexity got in
They
front of
don't
that
know.
smoke.
They don't know.
So they can actually walk with it. Monacy's looking for the drop down. JT descends faster than he can react. Now Hunter, his turn to turn back to the tunnels, push up.
Monacy
but
missed.
Grim
They
still
know he's
fighting forward.
backside.
Snacks is back to the side, clean up for the A4. And he goes back into the peak, takes a dink on board,
Nice.
and it's not enough from Snacks. So Heavy God and Mobs left 2v3 if they want to close this here and now for G2.
Guys,
And
that smoke
Mobs was
doesn't work
busy
in CS2.
switching
Surely we know that.
weapons.
That's a
He
CSGO
peeks
smoke.
it towards JT, who
Nice.
closes it out
I
with a
can't believe
double.
they won that. I can't believe they won that.
I don't think that they kind of expect that gap in that smoke, the one that Complexity's throwing. That's a couple times we've seen it. Monacy kind of held it, but those two players coming up didn't look like they were ready for that gap. So nice job. Complexity, little small fake with some presence up catwalk, but didn't cause a rotation. Just nice trades into the bomb site. 12-11. Looking to force overtime.
Just think how weak that first half was from Complexity as well. How little output they have from their defense. The fact that they've been able to come back so strongly on this T side is impressive. Grim going for the peek at long. Monacy's gone. That is a huge kill to find because Monacy has been so impactful with that sniper.
Huge kill to find and a huge real estate piece of the map to have in your control out towards long. That's going to make G2 very nervous. Look how it's making this defense shift. They're like, okay, they've taken away the op and they have control of long. They can be creeping up. They can be doing a slow execute.
Come on. Give us
But
OT.
this is all a fake. Complexity, once again, most of their forces lined up in the upper B tunnels with the bomb. Snacks is sticking around with his M4 over towards Car. But everyone else from G2 is calling out the utility of an
They're going for
A-long
Cole or
execute.
Mobs?
One
Cole.
smoke blocked.
Oh, fuck.
Cross smoke broken. Heavy God, unfortunately for him, got hit by that flash, and
Oh
Snacks' timing
my-
to look
now
away
this
and
is a
leave the
call from
B-bomb
JT.
site has allowed Complexity to walk in
And
to
this
a
is
B
an
site with no
individual-
one in it, and
Dude.
JT is
This
still
is JT.
keeping them busy on the A site. Nearly gets another kill, but it doesn't even matter. Complexity down deep inside of the B site.
Now, glaze,
Overtime
now you
is
can
just a
glaze
few
them,
moments
James.
away.
Just 2 kills. If you're JT, you get 2 frags. Your team is set up in this position. You feel like this is all good. There's no chance of a loss here. Good find from Heavy God.
Well, he needs another one here. 60 repositioning, going for the peak, unable to take down the low HP, and couldn't finish
No.
off Snacks.
No,
Nyx is so
dude.
low.
How are they
Time is
fucking up
ticking.
this fucking
Snacks to
crossfire,
tap the
man?
defuse, but Nyx does not buy it.
Thank
Goes
God.
for the peak up, and Complexity
Oh my God.
secure the bonus rounds. After a woeful first half, they stay in it mentally, and led by Grim, they pull it back into overtime.
Yeah, that's such a great performance from Grim to be the powerhouse of this Complexity comeback. 24 frags in regulation, only beaten by Heavy God, who's got 26 on the other side of the table. And now you got some players woken up, so we'll see if the CT sides change. It's G2 who have to continue on this horrendous half. Only 2 defensive rounds picked up by both teams. T-sides just having their way with it today.
Oh, JT's going for it, bro.
out through the mid doors already.
He's dead, though.
About to peek up towards Monacy.
Honesty moment.
And this time, Monacy
Tough.
will not be silenced early into the round. Fighting
Oh,
for
I
a
see the
spot in
cold kill
playoffs
distribution.
Today, 2-0
I'm
teams.
seeing the bold
think they're
peak.
saying JT got a lot of room out mid. Let's just waltz out.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
set
no,
up the mid to B
like,
smoke, see if we
honestly,
get a
on
pick
ramp
at the
like
B bomb
that,
site,
and
or we
nobody
can
peeking
aggress whenever
CT
we
suggests
choose.
there's
No one was
3A
home.
right now.
Re-smoke into the CT cross. 60 committed up the ramp. Flash goes over the top. Hunter to peek with it. Spotted out the player coming up towards window. Made sure he made quick work of Nyx. Goes back to the fight, but Grim and 60
2v3
combined
is
together
manageable. Oh,
to
no
run
bomb.
into the B bomb site. But yeah, they've got to pick that bomb up. And Malbs realizes that. At least there's time here for Complexity to try and stay composed, but Malbs is going to peek perfectly combined with a flash of Monacy. And Grim is just going to get blasted away.
Cooked.
And with that bomb
The
falling
bomb
at the
going
bottom
down
of the
is
B
so
ramp, it
sad
spoils
there.
the plans of Cole.
Yeah, never made it into the B bomb site. That initial attempt to move through the door, Hunter denies it very, very well. Good off-angle fight with the flashbang. Second player for Complexity had nades out, so couldn't trade. He gets shut down by the push through smoke in CT. Their path just never completes at the B bomb site.
They made 2 additions, and they weren't at the
Job
start.
from G2 for
This is the
CT
first time
round
they're
1
doing
in this
decent.
overtime. And Monacy's op feeling like it's starting to warm up as well out of that second half.
Holzerk, he's got his big green ready to go onto the B bomb site, but yet again, effective flashes pushing him back behind that smoke in tunnels.
And Complexity's really simplified things. Last round is that kind of JT mid push and then a follow-up mid to B split because he said, I got the
no
space,
flash.
it's open.
He might die.
Monacy blinded,
Wait,
comes
did they
back
hear it?
perfectly. This round, 4 players
How the
lined
fuck
up in
did he
upper
hear
dark.
that?
They want to get a pop
What?
off of Holzerk's pick. When that doesn't happen, plan B is just kind of a little limp.
Holzerk CT peak.
Nice.
And Malbs toppled. Hunter to trade it out. 4v3.
They're double smoking that, by the way, so they can't just nade the smoke. And it's really good to do, especially in this overtime.
To leap to the window, and Monacy spotted them doing
Although
exactly
actually,
that. In fact, he
they
prevents
did
them
nade
from
it
getting
that
to
time.
window.
But you
and
do it
Heavy
so that
got
way, like,
to
the
snap
nade is
the
like
neck of
kind of
60.
scuffed.
Holzerk can't do much.
Didn't matter though. I see it and then they nade the
Complexity
smoke.
must really sense they have this mid
That's
to
the
B
idea
split
anyway.
as an opportunity for him, but it's been shut down so emphatically twice now in a row, and I don't recall them
Nobody
running
died,
it
though.
too much during
So
regulation.
I'm just
a lot of
lying
it was
now. Well,
fast
I'm
up
trying.
catwalk, those
Okay,
executes,
man.
some
Fine.
picks out towards
I'm not
long.
telling you guys shit anymore.
They've switched things up in overtime, it feels, and to their detriment, as G2 has shown
Not telling you guys shit.
proficiency at defending against the mid to B split, to say it lightly.
Padding stories.
It's never
like
nice
that.
to be in overtime.
Bro, stop
with a scout,
padding these, stop
Galil
padding
with
these
an eagle.
stories, bro.
That's the
Oh, well.
situation Complexity have in front of them after so much
Not a
hard work
single
on the
T-side
T-side
round is
regulation
fucking
to drag it
crazy.
back into overtime. They were about to exit the first half of OT with
They
not
just
a
brought it
single
back
round
from
one on
10
the
to 2 and
offense.
then they don't win.
And we know how weak their CT side was.
Yeah,
They have to be flawless just to secure another OT.
G2's was weak as well, and they just popped off 2 straight in overtime. So things change once you hit this point in the game. 5-on-4 for G2's defense. Oh, the barrage of nades. Wonderful chip damage. Better flashbang takes Malbs off the angle for the moment, but they still have to get into the bomb site, and that's no easy feat against Heavy God.
Into the open. Malbs is blind forever. Managed just to cross over
What?
to Goose without going down. I don't know how, but he gets
Dude,
away with it.
Monacy's style-
Monacy.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
stylish finish on
All
that
right.
round from Monacy.
All right.
A flawless CT
All
side in
right.
overtime for G2,
Well,
and yeah, it looks like he's done with this map,
He's
Jason.
clipping us.
Yeah, that's the problem. Complexity got a quiet Monacy for most of this map, and now that he's here, it's like, ah, shit. This gets harder. This is way more difficult. Confidence
This is a
on the
round.
opening peak. This is a beautiful sequence. Yeah, he's just like, I'm done. I'm not letting anyone hide anywhere. I'm taking over. Let's get out of this map. 15-12. Complexity got to win 3 straight to force a second overtime.
They're going to miss him. Outlaw, quick,
fuck.
it's Hunter grabbing the opening. 60
And
sat on his ass.
Remember, long was an issue all through the first half for Complexity's defense.
Look how fast G2 are in deciding they want to run up through short. Complexity here, the steps. They're trying to get there in time, but Malbs is going to try and cut them off. Grim only manages 1 from the car. Holzerk and JT doing what they can. Actually, not a bad job from Holzerk. He's got another pick here, and it has taken the sting out of the attack from G2, but that plant is in now for the post-plant setup. Monacy was playing short, but he now commits to help his teammates in the bomb site.
Yeah, but
Hold on, I
unfortunately,
gotta
everyone
hold this.
rotated the CT
Come
spawn,
on.
so it's going to take some seconds to rotate back around. You can't have all 3 players trying to retake up the ramp. You've got to segregate it. So 2 are spending valuable seconds flanking catwalk to attempt this retake.
Flash
There's a
is gonna
smoke
do
on
dick,
Nyx
bro.
if he can find that for the bomb.
Time really is ticking. And Monacy, he's done. He closes it, and in overtime, it's a classic
Give me 1 sec,
highlight
guys. I already
Monacy
rushed him.
performance to get G2 over the line.
Okay, so obviously we are going to have to talk about that dominant first half from G2. We're going to have to talk about the comeback from Complexity. But what I want to focus on first is we see the comeback from Complexity. Their T side looks fantastic. We move into OT, and then suddenly the T side falls apart. What happened between the normal match and then moving into overtime, bro?
I think economy is a big factor in this, and also just Monacy. Obviously, we just saw what he did in these last 2 rounds, multi-killing left and right and just locking it out. I think that's a big part of it. You know, when you go into OT, you have everything available in your arsenal. You're also kind of familiar with what the other team is doing. That being said, I feel like Complexity maybe outbrained themselves going for B splits that didn't work out, and G2 closed it out in the end.
I mean, obviously it's 2 strong T sides in this game, but I felt like they were very different. You know, when it came to G2, they were winning them with ease. I felt like there was really not even much resistance out of Complexity, whereas I feel like Complexity were kind of having to grind to get a lot of the rounds that they got. Yeah, they did have some brilliant individual entries from Grim that made things really easy in the early round, but it just seemed like there was more attrition there, whereas G2 was a little bit more smooth sailing. And then, yeah, as you were kind of noting, it's like once you get to overtime, Monacy's like, look, I may be leaving this team, but Complexity a loss will not be on my resume when I walk out the door. Like, I'm going to take care of this, and he did.
Reportedly and allegedly leaving the team. Let's just clarify.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
It's just fun for me to do this. We all know it's happening, but it's just fun to constantly add the caveat. Let's talk about the first half from G2. 10-2 at halftime. It looked freaking hopeless for Complexity, right?
Yeah, I was mentioning in the pregame, I don't know how ready G2 will be for what Complexity is going to throw their way. They were very ready. They were very patient early on, and then some of these mid pushes and pushes into lower that Complexity were attempting, Monacy just got entries on pretty consistently. He didn't have like a crazy T half, but he did pick up quite a few openings that then they just rolled off of and finished A executes, kind of very staple Dust 2 games.
It was one of those things where G2 just was getting every opening pick, whether it was Monacy catching them at middle on the door cross, whether it was, you know, Malb swinging out long A with a good spawn and 2 tapping a guy that's heading for pit, or whether it was Heavy God, who just had a phenomenal first half in general on really all aspects of the map, showing you his flexibility as a player. Yeah, I mean, they were just cracking off. Whereas when you look, I mean, look at this. Like, look at that timeline. He had 2 rounds of that first half. He didn't get a kill. Like, he was just unbelievable.
Yeah, he was really, really good for them on the T side, and then towards the end on the City side as well, where we can see the heat map here. Most of the action towards that A side. It was definitely the place where most stuff went down. I think it was really nice. 10-2 half. We even saw some like really nice fakes towards the end from G2, so they didn't take their foot off the gas, and it turned out to be crucial because if they lost maybe one more round, the comeback would have been real for Complexity.
Let's talk about that second half and the Complexity comeback, because it was impressive. The way that they played, the tenacity, especially when you're sitting with a scoreline of 10-2. I mean, there's a mental fortitude that comes into play as well. What were they doing right?
Well, I think it kind of comes back to what we were talking about before the game started, was like, I wanted Complexity to play with the same confidence and tempo that we've been seeing from them in their other games in Bucharest, like playing that high speed, confident, decisive, you know, not letting yourself look at the names in the server and think, oh, we're getting outskilled here. No, like, just play your game. Go for the game plan that you feel works best for you, and they really did, and they mixed it up nicely. That's one thing I can always credit Complexity and JT's calling for, is that he's a diverse caller. Like, he's not just going to keep calling the same play over and over again. Like, he has different things that he can go to, and I think it also certainly helped that Grim is just having like a life performance at this tournament. I feel like, particularly as an entry fragger, he's not even their classic entry, like role-wise, you would say, but he's finding so many openings in this game. It was ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, yesterday he had his best land map of his career, and he's continuing in the same trajectory. We'll look at some of his highlights as well. Like, obviously it didn't start so hot, considering Complexity were 10-2 down at the half, but this T-side comeback for sure. We see some multi-kills here. There's that Halzerk 1v3 also that was crucial to them kind of establishing on the T-side, but like, he was all over the map just finding these important entries, trades. I mean, look at this one on Monacy, huge as well to just establish into overtime.
Is it fair to say that this Complexity we're seeing here in Bucharest is revitalized?
I mean, for sure, yeah. I mean, we were watching in the green room, and every time they go to down like 8 rounds, you're like, this is Jover for them, you know. But against Furia, they did lose. Dust 2 came in, won the second map, third map. Here against G2, even a stronger opposition. They could come back on the T side, go into overtime, right? Also, this is a map that we almost kind of write off for them in this matchup. So I think this is really good in terms of their mentality and what they're able to accomplish moving forward. I think it's a great sign.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, you've obviously already had the ultimate low of losing one of your best players, bringing in 2 kind of quote-unquote rookies when it comes to this level of opposition. You've already gone through the fire of playing Cluj and not really being able to show much of yourself at that. And really, I think it benefited them that they were able to come play like a European qualifier, basically, get a little bit of confidence, maybe get a little bit of practice in, and, like, feel a little bit better about themselves after, because it could only go up from Cluj, right? I think was really kind of the big thing. And they're just playing their game, right? And these guys are getting more reps, they're getting more experience, and therefore they're getting more confident. And it's nice to see.
Obviously, G2's taken their map pick. They've won that one. Now, Complexity needs to equalize the series. They're moving to Anubis. When the veto came up, a couple of question marks around that particular map pick from both of you.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't see them play against the top opposition, but they did pick it quite a bit online. And the way Anubis plays out is like on the CT side, you need to do stuff. You can't just sit back and let the T's execute on you and take all the map control, because it's impossible then to hold the splits or anything. So generally, the approach that Complexity has fits with Anubis, and I think it could be pretty interesting to see them on the CT side. And honestly, for G2, the few times I saw them, I wasn't super impressed. I think their playbook looked pretty shallow. Like they were trying to force kind of the same things over and over again to try to find openings. So I still think there's a chance, definitely considering how the first map went.
All right, I'm a lot lighter,
for Complexity,
boys.
their win condition really revolves around 60. He plays mid on both sides of the map. It's very important to his stage to really control, because it opens up your options on how you're going to split sites, how you're able to, force rotations. The push and pull, the map really kind of leans on that direction. Nice. And then obviously the other big one for me is just
chat, I'm running an ad. I know one kind of auto-played earlier, but we need to run it so they don't auto-play anymore. Heads up, heads up.
And the last thing I'll say is this: I can't see Halzark be static. I think he does have a tendency on this map defensively as an opper to kind of just play in camera a lot, just kind of be more of a mid-focused player. I want to see him be a little bit more diverse. Put him in aggressive positions, flash him into
Prof looks like a Bond villain.
It's a turtleneck, bro. And really try to catch
every Bond villain always has a turtle. Like every Bond villain looks really well kept.
Some of these picks, like, I know Halzark is. I think for me, he is throughout this series one of the win conditions, because like we saw
glasses, turtleneck,
is the best you can expect from him.
Yeah,
he can't have like
always like a
game,
Steve Jobs.
This is already up there for what you can expect from his as a rifler and the roles he's in.
As every Bond villain ever did.
Can really have one of those himself. Then
alter ego or multiple personality.
How do you think G2 is going to play Anubis though? Because you obviously broke down the Complexity play. I'm curious as to how you
put
think
together
G2
well cast.
It's going to be interesting because, like, they're not really known as an Anubis team, right? They've only played it a handful of times since Heavy Guys joined the squad. And, Malbs, again, this is one of the maps where he's made a really big pivot, and, what he's actually doing for the team, taking over Nico's old roles as being a mid player in his own right. He kept the CT spot on Beacon, but I think for him, it's, again, about that individual decision-making, because now Malbs is going to be the guy at middle on the T side that's going to be the one calling whether he wants to press it on,
thank you.
kind of hold back a little bit.
More of a mock turtleneck guy
myself. Those are the spots where Nico really thrived in, because his decision-making in those moments was so good. Malbs is just kind of learning how to pave his way through those situations.
Every day, pretty much.
I would expect that G2 will keep the same high tempo play.
And I had somebody before them, if you remember,
and try to just put this one away quick.
But maybe you weren't around then.
Who controls the pace of this though? Is it going to be G2?
Not shaming, by the way, but yeah, I was with somebody before them.
I feel like, again, Complexity have more in their playbook on Anubis than G2 do. And then it's going to come down to, as it always goes, like who's going to get some of the early rounds established, get the economy, be able to play around with what they want to do, and the other team just have to kind of do what's left, essentially.
Obviously, there is
one of the fuels
playoffs on the line. That is what is happening right now. One of these teams is going to be going through. They are in the 2-0 group. G2, Complexity. So I suppose my question to both of you is, can G2 secure that spot with a 2-0 in the series?
Or will the win streak continue? Will Complexity reach Vitality's win streak? That's still on the line. I feel like, we'll be playing a few more games, I feel like, here.
I love that you put Vitality in the mix there. Are they going to meet Vitality's win win streak. Now we're comparing Vitality with Complexity. This is like Moses telling us that they're going to win the major. Prof, what is going on?
I mean, they're also the best train team in the world, apparently, according to Dinko. You know,
We're in trouble.
We have a lot's on the line for Complexity.
Dust, you missed this yesterday, but what we've decided to do, and you can join us
Why
if
do
you're in the
Europeans hate
chat,
NA
is we
teams
like
so
to
much?
just randomly
Anyways,
take things the commentators say.
They
and
don't.
then
There's just a
completely
lot
blow
of.
them out
It's
of
just
proportion.
people being weird
So
on the
you can
internet.
play
That's
the
just
game with us if
internet
you're at home,
rather
do it
than.
as well. Right now we've got Dinko saying that Complexity
I think
is
the
the
vast
best train
majority
team
of
in the
people
world.
like to just watch them get
Moses claims
CS,
they're going to
man.
win the major. You can let us know what else you heard during that cast and drop it in the chat. We'll see you in a bit.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I don't think most people wake up, thinking about it that much. Yeah, Angel Slash, that is how it feels, yeah.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Does Wildcard have a straight invite to the major? Or they have to go through the quali.
Play your role. 1xbet.
M80 beat them for it. Complexity and Wildcard both have to.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Daggler 6 for the 499. Too easy for Elise. 42 and 23. The Bald Eagle heating up. Kind of cool to see Cole Faze for a playoff spot. That'd be wild. I do think the Leash is only going to get better in that Faze roster. Obviously I'm very, very, very biased towards the Leash in general. But when he comes out and publicly says he's not comfortable yet and he's not playing well, that's not that he won't ever be comfortable. It's that it just might take a second. Chat. These are all valid things, but also, guys, they're sponsoring
We're doing
the
our
event.
predictions here at PGL Bucharest to see who our players and coaches think will make it through to the top 8. Bogdan is
Chat be like, why all the Gemba sponsors? Chat also be like, chair.
2 meters tall, you told me. You're a beast, man.
Yeah, exact 2 meters, maybe a bit higher in the shoes. Yeah.
All right, you ready to give me who you think's going to make it through to the playoffs?
Yeah, I'll still go for Mongols. I'll go for Faze.
Yep.
I'll go for 3D Max.
Yep.
Aurora.
Okay.
Us.
Nice, yeah, good. It took me a while to get to you.
No, I know. I was, hiding it in.
Yep.
And maybe Falcons will make it.
Oh.
Did they already say Face? Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Liquid?
Nope, so that's another one.
And something,
Aware.
Let's go for, VP. Let's go VP. Going the safe route.
Are you ready for this? Have you picked out the teams you're going to have here?
Oh yeah, since I joined this team, I'm ready for every opponent we face.
Okay, I love this. All right, give me your top 8.
Top 8, first one to qualify, I think G2.
Okay.
I'd put us on second. I think we'll go.
Body always gives me the energy he just finished having the weekend of his life and just showed up ready to play some CS.
Maybe once more.
Oh.
I see Faze making it through
he just got off the plane from Vegas, but he's coherent. He's ready. He's ready.
As well.
He's just a little. He's just kind of. He's a little scuffed though. Just.
I think complexity. I'd put Pain in there
just
as
a
well.
little bit, man.
The boys are strong. Aurora for sure.
That's right.
That's 8?
That's 8.
Okay, that's perfect.
The first team is of course us.
Yes. You always make playoffs. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
And the second
Back
team
of my
is
hair is fucking wild right now.
The Aurora.
I don't know how you guys sleep or shower and then sleep.
And the third team is.
I can't stand how my fucking hair feels.
Maybe the Pain Gaming.
Pain, yeah.
And
my hair just gets
so
scuffed.
We've got
yeah.
I feel like whenever I shower and then sleep, I have to shower again.
And
gotta wait for it to dry off. I do. It's not like I'm going in fully damp. I'm just saying my hair is fluffy, so when I'm sleeping.
And the sixth team is the maybe Gamer Legion.
Oh, you like what you see from them?
Yeah, they're really good at the other teams except us. Yeah. G2, of course.
See, I'm helping you, Techno. I got you.
No, I'll definitely stay with the bearded team.
The last team is I hope the rare atom will qualify.
Man likes to get a bit nasty. Well, remember, I also don't
Honestly,
leave my
I really want
house.
to qualify, yeah.
Nice.
Especially with the home gym, dude, and how much I lift. I
predictions for playoffs. Let's see.
I legitimately will go weeks without leaving the house. And that is a flex, yes. So yeah, I'm not really getting all that nasty.
Welcome back to PGL Bucharest 2025. We've got Complexity looking to try and continue their win streak. Not looking too likely right now, to be honest. G2 taking that opening map.
I noticed Techno didn't have them in his playoffs.
What, Complexity?
Yeah, he was listing all the
That's
teams he
shocking.
thought was going to be making playoffs. He didn't put Complexity.
I think Skulls did, didn't he?
It's messed up, man. He might have.
Skulls knew.
I didn't.
He knew.
I haven't seen Skulls.
Both ego.
Dude, how heartbreaking would it be for Complexity to go 2-0 up?
Might as well do the house fair play.
First couple of days, and then 0-3.
Home gym was definitely
less
like
heartbreaking than what's FlyQuest doing it at the major.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, high fives are in. Monacy, he was the man to close it.
Yeah, he was sick at the end of Dust 2. He took over the game. His op was so influential, multi-kill rounds, and that's the power of Monacy. Just at a moment's notice, he can just say, enough's enough. I'm done with this map, and indeed he was done with Dust 2. So we move on to Complexity's pick of Anubis. They don't have Train, which has been their go-to comfort. G2 has it as their permaban, so Anubis
no,
is
I
where
might have to
Complexity
sell it here
decided to
soon. We
take
haven't
it.
hit the sub goal last
That's
day,
a second
so
priority.
might be cooked.
Fistaron's going to be headed to the B bomb site. 3 defenders for
Bro, we're
Complexity
trying to get
here.
to 9
Two down in
mansions, but we're
dark,
going to
one
probably
in
have to
the
sell
bomb
3
site.
of them in like a month. All right,
Yeah,
let's go.
significant
Come on.
resources committed to the defense of the B bomb site. G2 are going to have to try and break through them.
Oh, is crosshairs? Observer. Oh, wait,
JT
no, wait. Why is
flash
the
at the
observer
ready for the
crosshair
back of the
changing? I
site.
just
Here
realized.
goes Monacy.
One's
there
with the
goes
outline,
Hunter.
one's without. That's
for
oh,
one,
that's
straight away in
that's
this
funny.
pistol.
We can see
Halzer
which
stays
observer
committed down
PC
in
we're on,
con.
chat.
Mobs fighting forward with his Glock,
That's
removes
interesting.
JT from the equation, and G2 have cleared out the space in the B bomb site for a plant.
It's strong position, though, from Halzerk, even with low HP. That means G2 can't occupy it, can't take that, which leaves them susceptible to the retake from Nyx and Sixy,
So I'm
wrapping
saying
in
Johnny
the B main
Blaze.
flank.
When I say I
Around
need
the
those
back,
Twitch
this
tuggers,
could
like
be
I'm not
huge from
kidding.
Sixy, but he's got to land the shots. Mobs is going to help him out by taking his own teammate out of the play. And
Dude,
now
the dualies
Sixy
from
left
range
alone,
feels
11
so bad.
HP.
Feels
Mobs
so
was
bad.
just killing everything.
Yeah,
I
damn,
think-
Albs, that's a pistol round and a half. Good shooting with that Glock.
I
that
think
was
like
clean.
there maybe
Even the
isn't a
team
worse
kill on that
pistol
was
to
a nice
have
shot.
from range. Like you have to
1-0.
crouch with
Pistol round
dualies. I
is theirs,
feel
and
if you're
ISP
shooting like
execute.
that far
Sweet
away.
and simple. And Complexity going to buy up into round 2 to challenge immediately after the pistol round victory.
Wait, did we not get a Gamba for this map? Yeah, I got you. Give me a sec. These mods, am I right, chat?
Let's go Complexity.
Oh wait, no, we did. Good job, Thrice.
Yeah,
These
that was,
mods.
that was fair enough, Mobs. Snacks just
Wow,
kinda
you guys
walked
just
into
missed the
that
Gamba?
He's able to close out with the final couple of kills. So, you know,
Stompy Joe, the
Mobs is the kind
21-month
of guy
primer,
that just
thank
makes you
you.
enjoy your day a little better, Jason.
Yeah, he really is.
Nice big old smile on his face.
And his triple kill.
Looking to
That'd
wipe the smile off Complexities.
That would make my day better as if my teammate was getting triple kills.
That's true. Here's Complexity's defense of the B side again. It's going to be a heavy commitment for G2. Everybody coming
Well,
in
that's
for
not
the
mods.
B
That's
main
just
side, and all the
Chez
utilities
Zero.
about to
Chez
come.
always
And
makes
perhaps unlike
P-post for
G2
everything.
historically, they've actually been really good at this event at converting second rounds. So let's see how this goes. Scout
Oh, we
tag is
tagged
there
them.
for Hunter. That's the MAC-10 meant to create space, and it now doesn't want to move forward. Grim, oh, good find, and now they're bottlenecked.
Oh!
It's even got a teammate.
He's just nuked them.
Oh no.
Nyx now 1v2,
How
and
are
this
they
is very winnable because of all the damage that was done. Look how low the two remaining players from G2 are. And the bomb, they have to come to him. All right, Nyx, this is your moment.
Yeah,
Hi,
but
hello.
if they pause and wait, if they give this like 20, 30 seconds and start making Nyx feel like they can wrap around to canals, if the time goes that long, Nyx is going to feel pressured from this spot to make a move and push in towards B main right into their rifles. So if his mentality isn't just like, I don't care if I get killed from somewhere else, I'm going to hold this for the entire round, there's a possibility he can double this up. Spacing
Nade
better
heard
be
from around the
perfect.
world.
He's committed. He is committed to this avenue, and here they come right in towards him, ready to peek him first up, but Monacy effective
Fucking
trade.
modesty, man.
Beautifully done. They knew exactly where he was going to be, prepared for
Can't
that
they turn off
exact
weapon sound
position. Good
switch?
shot
No.
from Monacy.
CS2 feature.
Complexity almost able to convert it, a tough 1v2, but now they have to get relegated down to just no armor, no real pistols to speak of, no firepower. I take that back. They're buying up as soon as I say that. Here's the nade.
It's huge. Whoop. Ball even hit the head.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh
double
my-
fit.
Well, you know, his round
Damn,
sucked.
bro.
He got scouted. No one took his position in his place to create the space. So then he felt like he had to go in when Grim popped up,
Yeah.
and then he eats the nade.
The Hunter Hulk slam.
Yeah, it's a little bit brutal. The double Hulk
Why
slam.
YouTube chatters are boomers like you?
Must be in the family. He
I
didn't break
mean,
the table, though.
Being completely honest with you, no.
We'll get there.
It's like the
We'll get
opposite.
He's got to give in into his anger a little bit more.
Molly heating things up for Grim. Gonna throw a smoke down to protect himself, preserve his life. And Holzerk, he's gonna be happy about that. Monacy getting caught through the smoke. And they know Grim's inside of the smoke, and that is the way
What's
he
with
gets out of
these
it.
Grim,
Okay,
stop
Grim,
jumping.
and they line up.
Oh!
Even better
No,
for
Grim.
Grim. Off the site. It's the cleanup
Grim, my
job.
fucking goat. Let's
That's a
go.
4 as he comes
He's
in.
so
He just
back.
cleans everybody up remaining.
Yeah, spectacular. Carrying it over from Dust 2. Grim, 4 kills in the round to convert, and that third round force buy after the second round force buy works perfectly for Complexity. Even with that double kill from Bulbs, Grim really was the saving grace. I don't think Hunter knew he was in there, but knew it was possible, it was likely. Just used his whole mag, and Grim's able to pounce out of the smoke and clean everything up. G2 sent packing back to pistols.
Have I
Hero
watched the
AK on
Apogee
Monacy,
matches? Not
Tech
really.
Nines,
I saw the results,
and a
though.
Deagle outside of that.
That damn smile, chat. It all started with that damn smile. YouTube chat's just degens. He actually meant to say Twitch chat. Or he did say Twitch chat, and I read it as YouTube chat.
So G2 forced
Having
to
a
take a
superiority
breather.
complex
Let
based
Monacy
on
work with his hero AK.
which platform you use to watch some fat guy on the internet.
Mid is
is
the
the
area
most
they want to
degen shit.
approach. Smoke just fades away. Snacks walking at the front.
As if
Mobs
you're
just
not all
declined
fucked in
and
the
followed
head.
by Hunter.
Grow up.
Because going to try and support them out from Rugs with Util, but the A pushes come in. And 60 wants a piece of that heavy guard action, but not able to capitalize on his opportunity to grab the kill.
Yeah, and you have to expect that kind of aggression throughout this half, too. With the way Complexity played their CT side on Dust 2 and how much they liked pushing, you now put them on a map where CT pushes are kind of required. I think they're going to be more than happy to be really proactive
Swift, whenever they
want
wanna,
on this defensive side.
You know, make
60's
it
gonna
worth
take
my
out
while
Heavy God.
because there aren't users
Let's clean
there
out everyone
otherwise.
outside
So.
the A bomb site. Rest of the force is huddled up in middle. All 4 members of G2 there. And Complexity have an idea of what's coming.
What's up, Benji? How you doing, man?
Cross in towards camera. A lot of damage being done to the body. He's trying to come through, but it's Monacy down after Nyx's frag. It's a double, in fact, in the defense of Heaven. Snacks and Hunter, can they win this 2v3 for G2? It started with weaker weapons and an AK in the hands of Monacy, but that now falls into the hands of Snacks. And he looks to the broken wall, but the peek comes in from JT, and it's Hunter. 1v3. He's got the position, but he just can't get the kill. And Graham able to make sure Complexity collected.
Yeah, tough spot to be in. Hunter actually does a good job there positioning himself, finding his 1v1, isolating Grim. We just had to take that fight, had to be over aggressive, and Grim had all the advantages. 2-2, the plant's going to help. 3 kills is nice for G2. However, they don't have cash to spend in this round as the losing bonus builds. So Complexity finally get... Okay, I'm going to eat my words again for maybe the 3rd time in the 4 rounds of play so
How'd
far.
they taste? Your stomach full yet? Or?
Yeah, it doesn't taste good. I'm not going to lie to you. 2 Galils, 3 Galils, a Deagle, and a Scout.
Yeah. It's because G2 knows Cole's just like one
Very
round away
light
right
on
now.
nades for G2. But really not wanting to let this go, continuing the economic battle.
Is this the last match for today? Hell no, we got more.
Long-range shots.
We end the day with
Hauser comes out
liquid
on top of it,
Mongols, bro.
Complexity grabbing the advantage. But G2 are coming so close in these, they just want to be relentless in their purchases.
Yeah, but there's always a line, and it feels like this round might be kind of crossing that line of really forcing it. However, the losing bonus is building, so next round can be a half buy if they were to lose it. Let's see if they can recover this 4v5. 2 players in middle, plenty of space to work with. That's
So
Maltz
Grim
and
and Mandy,
Hunter.
it's Grim and Danny.
Once again, you have Halzerk just
True.
checking on timing from Temple, and he spotted one, but he's gone down.
Thanks for the
Well,
2
it's certainly
super
going
chat.
to allow G2 a
Fucking
deeper
Mulbs
step
just
into the A
ravaged
bomb site,
Halzerk.
because they can now apply pressure to main.
And they know 2 players are in main. They know 2 defenders are there. Malbs has had no concerns about anyone else.
Oh, Hunter's still going all the way around, but JT,
Nice shot.
such an important kill to grab.
Nice.
Grim cuts
They
on
know-
Monacy, trying to backtrack.
They know Mulbs is still back
Goes
there,
back
right?
again and spots out
Nice,
Heavy Guard.
Grim.
And Grim, once again, is off to the races.
That's
9-2 here on the CT side.
You know,
so
Mobs
far.
is on this side.
One
They
hell of a
should.
day, one hell of an event. Grim has
Yeah,
just
yeah,
come
yeah.
into this, and
It's
the
coming in.
confidence just keeps building, playing so well. So
Mobs
Mobs
got
left
the
to
kill.
try and
Mobs
find
got
what
the
little he can, and that's
Let's
nothing.
go.
3-2 in the favor of Complexity, and with that force bind, with the lack of production, there's no chance, there's no opportunity for G2 to even
There we go.
joke
Build
about
that
the idea
shit.
of buying in this one.
Well, you think about it. Yesterday, the loss against Dust2 rather against Furia, it was Train where we seen Grim on the CT side just rack up a similar scoreline, right? He was, I remember exactly seeing him 9-2 early on in the game, just farming the CT side. And it was enough to build Complexity such a convincing defense that they were able to close out that second map so easily. Perhaps we'll get a similar story here today. And he has to be the star of Complexity now. There's no other question about it. He's the one with the most
goodbye, Stars.
experience. He's the one with the most
That's
potential.
Cool. Oh,
He's the 10th best
they needed me
performer as
canals.
well
They
in
needed
PGL
me
Bucharest
canals.
so far. And this round is no problem for Complexity.
And everybody else gets
What's
a go getting a kill.
Grimothy's best game you've seen?
JT
Grim,
and 60
Triumph
combined for
versus
2
Furia.
together.
If you know, you know.
And now we got Hunter just chilling
It's
out
what
with
got him on
250.
Liquid.
So we're
Let's
looking
just
at
put it that
4-2
way.
here for Complexity.
Yesterday,
CT
he
side.
saw
Great start
Furia
on the
again
Anubis.
yesterday, and he woke up. Bro said,
camera
Grim
angle. I
said,
like that.
welcome back.
Fantastic start on Anubis. Just a lovely one.
Simply lovely.
And this is Complexity competing for the playoffs. This is a 2-0 game. The winner of this moves on to the playoffs of PGL Bucharest. Shocking that Complexity even has this opportunity to go 3-0, but you might as well do it while it's here.
Yeah, because as soon as
Dude,
you
yeah,
are
I mean,
one,
Triumph back in the day had a lot of
2 and
decent
1
players
rather,
at one
then it
point. I
starts
mean,
to get a
Cooper
little
played
more
on Triumph.
difficult
You had
almost immediately.
Junior play on Triumph. You
Especially
had Grim
when a
on
tournament has so
Triumph.
many
You had
upsets.
Yeah.
Because then you got
There's
some
a
great
couple
teams
others that I'm
down there and
spacing
the
on.
sort of losers matchups, and you don't want to go there for tournament survival. I think that's always the thing about the RMRs, right? Was always, when you look back, if you had an upset on day one,
Yeah,
immediately
Shake Zula,
everything
yeah.
just became so much more difficult.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the teams that have completed their games today that are sitting at 2-1. Gamer Legion, which is not an easy game.
Floppy
Faze is
had
obviously
offers,
not an
bro.
easy game. Virtus Pro
I
is not
talked
an
to
easy
Floppy
game. Those
very
two Faze and
seriously
VP,
for
even
about
with
1
their struggles,
second
aren't
while
gonna
we were
be
playing
simple to
Path of
take
Exile
down.
2.
And Apogee, 2-1, who
I think for Floppy, I think he was incredibly burnt out after the Complexity
Don't know too
stint.
much
And I
about
think
them.
the offers he had didn't really...
crushing everyone, delivering upsets of their own.
Let's just say he was not going to try to combat that burnout based on the offers that he did have.
Been around in top competition for very long.
Right. Been doing some work online and getting to come to the big international tournament and show up in this way. Really
Well, because of the
impressive
CS,
from
he
the Polish
wasn't
guys.
really... I mean, like, I know he's doing well in Val, but
They
he
made
wasn't
push from Complexity.
really playing all that well in CS. It
They're all
wasn't
the way
bad,
out, but
just nothing to like.
God, letting them know he's up.
There
on
were a lot of
runs
other
with that
interesting
utility. He's trying to
prospects, for
support his
sure.
teammates to come through camera and pull 60 into this fight. He's keeping him occupied, but 60 realizes he can't fully commit to that fight if they're applying pressure through camera. But
Poppy went
he
to
comes
Val?
back
A long
to it
time ago
because
he
the
did.
commitment wasn't there, and so now he gets an
Nice.
upgrade.
Yeah.
now
Oh,
you
he's
can
smoking off
smoke
camera.
Just reverse execute. However, with all the mid space and all the
Ah,
time,
shit,
G2's
they got
got a lot of
Danny
room,
in-
and it looks like
in
they want
water,
to mess
though.
with Temple. There's 2 players defending this, though.
Grim walking back into the waiting arms of Snacks with Mobs tucked in the corner just to
He
that
got
right
his-
side, and
Ah,
Snacks gets
fuck.
both of the pushes.
Snacks gets 2?
Oh, that's
Disgusting.
huge from Snacks,
Nice.
but traded back by Holzert, who looks to plug the gap.
It's being loud.
45 seconds left. Holzert's got another
All right,
one in
well,
him.
the fact that he got
And
one is
Hunter
crazy.
thrust into the 1v1. He's going to sprint to the B-bomb site and get that bomb
Gravity thanks to the
planted.
5-month
Hasn't even
recent
seen
thank
any
you.
action. He's flanking through canals right now, going to be coming in very, very late. So Hunter's given himself good position to back off. But with this plant, you're going to have a great idea of where he's gone. Nyx has a smoke for the defuse as well, along with a kit. So Hunter
Sprinting like a madman.
This is
Well, he
gonna be
didn't.
tough
He
to
did not
stop. If he
assume
just
they were
drops
still
the
there.
smoke,
To be honest.
hits the defuse. What does Hunter do?
You see, that's why he's moving out of the cave, but he hasn't heard the immediate tap onto the defuse. Grenade goes out, Hunter starts to spam, but it's not on point. Nick's just holding it, he's out of bullets. And that's one way
Get
to
his
win it.
ass!
Smoke
Get
onto
his
the
ass!
defuse, kill at the end is the cherry on top. And Nick's with the 1v1.
Yeah, I
Come
mean, it's
on!
unfortunate for Hunter that he still has a smoke, but remember, he was
Get
the
him!
main player supporting 60's
Get
push.
him!
So the split into A never came in. Heavy God never actually activated. He got picked off by 60. The play through camera never came in. No reason for Nyx to ever use
That
a
plan
smoke, so
spot's
he's
just
got the
kind of
resource
shit,
at
man.
the end
There's
of the
so many
day,
like
and a big
it's
time
just
clutch.
really uncomfortable.
G2 buy up AK-47s and try again.
The only way
Off
that
in the
feels a
hands of
little bit
Halzerk
better is if
Grim
you went all the way
carrying
to the
AWP,
right.
which apparently he started to love.
He was saying that a lot. He's making it look good. Halzerk catching Snacks, jumping into the open. JT getting traded by Monacy, who keeps the pressure up to try and spam down Halzerk through that smoke. Now here's a little bit of a speed up for G2 in towards A main. Let's see what Nyx can do.
He's got an AUG as well. Smoked off, takes a peek before it grabs the line, but the spam, the spray doesn't connect. Scoped up.
Fuck.
The recoil betrays him. And in a 3v4 where 2 of your players are at the B bomb site, I think Complexity choose to save this one as well. G2 finally break through after 5 rounds.
Oh, all right. Dude, they did the same
failure,
thing
they're
yesterday.
able to get a bomb site and get another round on the board. For G2 as well with this event, with like the knowledge and the news and the understanding that Monacy is going to be departing. I mean, it's also pretty important for them to be figuring out, you know, what base they have to work with. You know, who's going to be. They've already talked about Hades has been the guy that's tapped. That's the report that came out to replace Monacy within the team on a trial basis. But I mean, you still want to figure out what's the development of Mobs going like. What's the development of Heavy God? How's Snacks doing as the IGL? Hunter stepping up as the second voice. You got to know what other pieces.
You got to look onto your future rather than into the past.
Yeah, so you're looking at what kind of structure you've got in this team moving forward if you're G2 with the players that are going to remain.
And I think Heavy Gods and Mobs are actually 2 great riflers to build around with so much potential upside. You know, just very new to the top level of Counter-Strike and already shown some great strides. So in terms of having some good pieces to rebuild a good Counter-Strike squad.
Carl,
I mean,
we're not putting the whole fucking song in the chat, Carl. And we're sure as fuck not doing that while we're forgetting our prime, you sick son of a bitch.
Question is always, do those pieces remain serviceable after the star players leave?
Or do they become better? There's more space freed up.
So many things that can happen.
Yeah, interested to see what the future holds for G2.
Oh, honestly, going to Falcons?
Right now,
Yes.
JT inside
Ed,
of the
G2 said, guys, we really need to keep Monacy. And then I imagine Monacy was like, guys, we're kind of ass. I want to leave. And they're like, well, better get millions of dollars for him instead of letting him just walk in like 6 months.
Peeked into A main with the Molotov, but good anti-flash play from Heavy God and Mulbs. So now Halzerk probably called upon next.
What's the drama with Falcons? They just flash gas. Well, they're like they're basically. Oh, hold on.
Mobs to hit the deck first. Heavy God on the
They have the
cleanup.
infinite
Grim
money
comes
glitch.
back in though, and that AUG does look good in his hands. He'll go back and fight Fountain, but Monacy outmatches him.
They aren't directly
And
owned by the
JT
Saudi
has to win
Sovereign
this
Wealth
alone.
Fund, which also owns ESL
Snacks
and
is
Face
so
It,
far
but
away from Monacy right now.
through the Savvy Gaming Group, but they are adjacent to.
Not only is Snacks all the way in the B bomb site with it clear, he's pushed all the way up into Temple. So JT just gets caught with knife out. Ooh, goes CT.
They just have, yeah, they just have the infinite money
Gonna keep
glitch.
wrapping around him. Monacy, just chill. Go back to the A bomb site.
Off you go. Back to the A game, Monacy.
There's like no reason for you to be here. And JT just doesn't know how badly he's been beaten because he never knew Snacks.
They're
was
like
in
one
the
step
perfect
removed from the
information
fun.
gathering
Well, like
position.
Savvy Gaming Group
Snacks
just
has
is the
always
fun,
been sneaky.
which is
That's,
ESL
I
Face
think
It.
that's the word I
Predictions,
would
thanks
use
for the
to
tier 1
describe him
sub,
throughout
thank
his
you.
career. I feel like he's
And yeah,
always found
I think with the
perfect little
performance,
flanks, perfect positions to catch them behind.
you guys should watch the
always
Flom
think
Clips
it's
and
not-
Highlights channel,
I
man.
don't know if
But
people give
short
Snacks probably
version,
credit in a big
I
picture
think
of his
G2
career, but he
Monacy's
really
realizing
kind of
that like
revolutionized and showed everyone how you could
it's
use
just going to be
smokes
such
in
a
the
long
early days of
road
CS:GO,
before
when
they're
they were
like
still kind of
competing
new,
with the top 5
blooming
teams.
compared to the 1.6 in source smokes, and he was the one hiding in them, and he was the one pushing through him and getting a crazy
I also
flank
feel like
during
if
an
you're
execute.
G2,
Nobody was really doing
I
that
imagine
until Snacks showed how
I might be
effective it could He's
overvaluing
always
this,
had that
but I feel
sneaky
like them
quality
not
to the way he looks
going
at
for
the game.
Shuhei was like if you're Monacy and you feel like the team is already like kind of a bit fragile and it's all on you, seeing
5
your
rounds
org
on
not
CT
at
side
least
is
maybe
already a very
potentially
good
considering the idea like
foundation
that
Complexity have laid themselves.
is
So they want to build on it while they've
tough.
got the opportunity to do so with a buy that's still solid.
Yeah, and running out of money as well. G2's shoot through
I don't
two
think
buys
he
of
thinks
theirs.
that Falcons are necessarily going to be better in the
So
like
money's
than
starting to dwindle, and
G2,
what they can
but
build
he gets
after
to
this,
play
the
with the
residual
person
cash
that
isn't really
he
there, so
enjoys
saving
playing
weapons
CS
is
with the
gonna be a
most.
priority at certain points, and we'll see if they can get back to the
And
winning
he's also
ways. It's
going to be with
aggression,
an
of
org
course.
that has
60
the
pushes
infinite
up.
money glitch where they can
Silence at the
keep
minute
making
and 10
moves,
second mark, and he'd had enough
which is
of it.
good and bad, by the way. It's like good and bad. Like, you know, I can't imagine playing on Falcons. Like it's
Sixty going to remain really proactive.
It's actually
got to
be
stepping
fucking
into
awful,
the smoke
bro.
and middle so he
Like,
can clear it when it fades away.
Sure, you're getting
Hit
the bag.
up outside
cool,
the B bomb site.
but
Second defender has just arrived, but they are passive.
Like, even with just Nico there, like you just get put on blast if you play bad, and then when Modesty gets there, there's no excuse, and you're worse than the last version of G2 that was out like just barely top 5.
They'll be
and
behind
not
the
like
smokes on this
true
execute.
favorites
No
all the time.
nades to break them.
Contenders to win, but not like not the sole favorite like that you would
Malm's
expect.
moving through,
and their
everybody
current
from
version is just
Complexity
worse. So
behind the smoke, so the fights don't really
you're
come
playing
in
in a
until
team
this peak
where
from 60.
you know that
And then the numbers go
your
even
mistakes
again.
are on full display, and
44,
they have the
but all
means
of
to replace
Complexity
you
are just
whenever
waiting
they
for
need
those
to.
smokes to fade away, and then they
Which
can get
means
into
you don't
the
have to,
fight.
like,
But
work
Modesty
through anything,
peels
you just
Halzerk
get
away.
chopped,
He's waiting
like-
for that repeat from Grim, and it comes.
Oh,
but it's damage
fuck.
and not
Yeah,
the
that's a
kill.
hard
Grim
swing.
gets the pick on Modesty upon the repeat. The Complexity still with 2v3, and hard to see a world in which they stick around, so trying to get out
I'm
of here.
amazed
That's the
Magus
tough
is still on
part, and
Falcons. Well, I
Grim's gonna
think it's
do
because
it, so
Falcons can't
gets
find a
the off to
replacement for
safety.
Zonic.
JT can run away.
Hold on, he's being greedy.
He's been a little bit greedy, so the off
That's
doesn't
think
go
about
away.
it like this, right? Like Zonic controls the
Ben
roster.
could have just
so
bailed out completely,
if Zonic
had
controls the
That
roster,
one last kill. He's got
and if Magus
1300.
isn't
He could have
going, that's
dropped
why,
an
right?
M4 over.
That's
They
the
could have
duo
dropped
right
the off
there.
to Halzerk. He would have had an M4.
And
yeah, they could have had a decent buy here if he'd been able to
if you're
hang on to that. But
Falcons, if
sticking
you're
around,
basically saying
this
Zonic, this is
undoing.
your project
I mean,
the whole way
Complexity
through,
just
the
doesn't
only
have
way
any
you're
utility
gonna
when that bomb gets planted.
the-
They've got
the
no
real-
smoke for B main for the
it'd have to
retake.
be
That
both.
angle with Monacy's op and Heavy God's AK was always going to be there. They had no smoke or molly or flashbang or anything for Dark. That was always going to be a really tough situation to get back into. G2 rattle off a streak of 3 rounds, and they've tied things right back up. And they've dumpstered the money of Complexity, who are going to be fighting with pistols and a couple MP9s.
what anchor are you gonna get that's better than
One
Magus
saved
also?
M4
Well,
on JT.
I think there's a certain
And it's
anchor that
in the right
was
spot. G2's coming here with forces.
maybe available that would have been interesting. I wonder, this is me just purely guessing, but it is interesting to think about, when Nico got the offer from Falcons again, how many people from G2 got the offer.
Double kill in the MP9. Heavy God continuing his spray, but 60's got 3.
Or at least
he might
considered.
be able to even get more here until taken out by Snacks. JT's turn to step up and remove the final remaining member of G2. And that's a great haul from 60, getting 3 on the
remember,
output.
Falcons wanted to get Modesty and Nico, which means they would have needed a third player from G2 for the core points. Remember that.
It wasn't in sync with how G2
Right?
was operating their game. This time,
So who would have been the
stack up
third
at
player?
B
I
bomb
think
site,
it
you're
might have
there
been
with all
Mobs on
5
the
players.
fringe.
Look at this crossfire. How are you
Actually,
supposed to
though,
get through that?
at the
60
time.
delivers some excellent kills. First Hunter cleans up the Mobs frag, swaps out to the AK, and gets
That's
a little
just me
fortunate through
guessing,
the
though.
smoke. But what a nuisance
But I
he
think
was
once
that whole
Modesty
round.
fell through the first time,
That keeps JT safe with the save.
I imagine like a lot of that all went to
allows him to be
shit.
patient.
Maybe Hunter doesn't anchor though.
Oh, Monacy. Straight away out to the deeper side that
Like
JT
he
maybe
plays
was
some
anticipating.
positions that are a bit more.
Heavy God's patience and positioning.
He'll
could
play
work
like
out as
some
he peaks at the right
adjacent
time.
spots, but
Grim
not.
is confident.
It's not
He
really
just
his
swung to fight
playstyle.
Monacy on the
He's a
side of the smoke,
communicator. He
got
likes
the
to be
kill, and then
moving.
went back into connector.
Yeah, but still a big job to do because your teammates are sticking around the A bomb site. You're the only one here at B, and the set piece is coming in. Molotov,
yeah, I don't
smoke
like
wall
in
is set
terms
up
of
on
now.
both
What does
sides of the
Falcons
site.
do for Magis?
Grim
I don't know.
can't do anything. Can't force a play. Nothing to
That was
create
the Magis
a play.
IGL rumor roster, correct? I think that's what I'm saying. It's like there was a
Solution.
lot
He's
of
got to
like.
come up with a play of his own. And there was risk involved.
That's
going
the
in
thing
with
when you have the
smoke.
infinite
I guess
money
it's kind
glitch
of
is
the
the amount
only
of
thing
things
he
that
could
they
do
could
if
have
they wanted
done.
to try and actually win the round.
Yep. Didn't work
You
out.
know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, it's a pretty low percentage chance, but it still could have been something special. Would have had the cover of the smoke. Last round of the
Marcus,
half.
I
Here
can't
we
even
go.
get people
Halzerk
to
pushing
fucking
in.
ban the spinners
Snacks
in
off
my
the
own
back
shit.
of
You
the
think I'm gonna
platform,
be able to
and
do
G2
that?
still stand with 3 players. Some util available for Halzerk. Nick's going to try and clear out the connector. They've got to move quick. Nick's has got the shot, goes in again, but Heavy God secures
right,
the 6th round
6-6.
of the half for G2.
If you're Complexity, that was a nice run right there.
11 kills, 12 on Malps, the 2 newest additions
Pistol,
of
please.
this
That was a
G2
nice run.
lineup.
Like this is
really delivering
current
for him.
standards. That's a good CT side, especially when you
Complexity
consider
Grim
they
with
didn't get
15,
pistol.
60 with 11. He was the aggressive piece throughout that CT side. Not too bad. The G2 do regain control after Complexity go on a bit of a run. So switch sides. You're going to see what Complexity's offense can put on the board. And I mean, I would say They've got
Spyro,
a good
thanks for
chance of taking
23
this
month
one with
partner.
how
Thank you,
favorable
thank you,
Anubis
thank you.
is to T-sides. With the way they played on Dust 2 on their offense as well, things were looking good.
No, it's more than 55% for
Get out
T-side
to a hot
runs on
start here,
Anubis.
and you
Unless
can
it
bury
like,
G2
it
under
might have
some
changed because some
money
people had some
problems,
bigger CT sides.
trying to get the resources they need to slow down your attack.
I got you though. Here we'll do the top 20. Here you go. There you go. Oh no, you're right. 55. 55. You're right. I mean, it's still massive, but I thought it was. I think it was even higher at one point. Yeah, there you go. Easier map win percentages. The only map in the pool that is not slightly T-sided right now is Nuke.
Able to pick up Dust 2 in the opening map of the series.
And honestly, man, it really is just like an MR12 with less rounds. It's the economy. Like,
so both of the teams today 2-0.
it's the economy. Then
already
you
said at
sprinkle
length
in
about
a
how
little bit of a
surprising it is to see
shitty
Complexity
CT
here, not
incendiary. Oh yeah.
G2. Complexity want to take the opportunity right now.
Oh
They're gonna be
yeah.
sprinting their way into the A bomb site. Execution deployed. Heavy caught. Could use his own smoke just to toss it out as defensive cover. His teammates are going down, and it's fast here for Complexity. JT over the top of the cake, and Complexity into the site. They've got the round pretty much under wraps here.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Rotation's just starting to move now. Monacy trying to
Tap it
hang
in
on,
here.
but he's getting crunched from two angles. Good
Nice.
kill.
Good
JT
trade,
trades
good
him
trade.
off. That's important to not motivate G2 to actually come and go for this. Malbs and Hunter back off to preserve the armor. Pistol round and 7th round for Complexity.
Oh, do you see his shoulder?
Malb spotted on the beach.
Ooh.
Not a
Malb's
relaxing
chillin'.
day to enjoy the sun.
No, not so much. Oh,
Definitely not.
no enjoyment there.
On 2 years.
Well, Complexity of the pistol. Time to see what their T side
Andrew,
looks
let's
like.
not do that. Like, listen, the
G2
only
go
one
for
person
force
that's allowed
buy.
to talk about
Or
terrorists
just be
around
a
here.
second round eco
Okay, is
from the
me.
CT side.
All right. Everybody
You mentioned
knows
earlier about
the view model
Complexity's
economy is an
difficulties
absolute
being
fucking
able to
shambles
convert
because of
second rounds
Nico and
after pistol
Kerrigan
wins.
and Berkey.
Well,
Okay.
let's look at it from the other angle.
Everybody
G2
knows
is-
this. We
has
all
never
saw the view
converted,
models
has never
were an
broken a
absolute
team after
fucking
losing the
shambles,
pistol on
okay?
this event.
They fucked it up.
It hasn't happened yet. They haven't won a second round after losing the pistol. So maybe we change that. Maybe
That's
we change
really,
that right
like,
here. We got the
it's
dualies on
fucked,
Snacks,
man.
MP9 on Hunter.
Big Azera
Deagles
started
on
the
Monacy and
terrorists.
Heavy
I
God.
said it.
Gonna get a little aggression about
Emma and Big Azera were ground zero. They laid the framework for this
He's got to
bullshit.
deal with that last one from his teammate. He knew it was coming, so good turn and spin back. And that's the early pressure negated.
Oh, why did you put a tariff on 5 gifted, increasing it to 6 gifted? I need my 9 mansions. Like, it's pretty.
Heavy
Oh,
God.
wait, no, don't do
Deal with
that.
JT.
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
That's a step in the right direction here for G2, but 60 making quick work of him, leaving Heavy God under a lot of pressure at the back of the site.
No one changed it
Also
till
doing
Nico
again
did.
with
So
the
you
5-7, and that
No,
turns out to be
what
a
the
lot.
fuck?
3 kills, and then
Jesus.
finally put in the ground by 60. But there's never a moment where you can relax when the 5-7's still on the server.
Yeah, that's a sequence from Malbs. If he had a little bit more time to kind of prepare for that last fight, maybe the opportunity, maybe G2 can actually turn it. Maybe Malbs can win it.
Oh, yeah, fucking
Good
Zyra was
swing
doing
from
it too, I
60,
think.
not letting him get away with anything. But yeah, that'll make your heart sink real quick. 8-6. Only USPs
How many
for
mansions?
G2. One flashbang, Heavy God, one nade on Snacks. A little bit of
I'm at
utility
8
to try
mansions
something
right now,
creative.
trying to go for
Looks like
9.
they want to get aggressive, pop out A main for a push and try and
That's-
catch
It's currently where we're at.
Complexity snoozing. That's going to be Nyx and JT that have this attention coming their way. And a good Molotov to
We need a
negate the
view
plan
model
before it even
revolution.
begins.
Flash towards JT. And here comes the squad of pistols. Look at that, trying to overwhelm Complexity around the corner.
Imagine only
Successful
8
in doing
mansions
so
and not
on
throwing
towards
mythic weapon.
JT.
Oh,
Second kills
what
in,
the
upgraded
fuck
weapons.
is
Whoa.
happening?
Hey,
Get
bro,
no.
what are you doing? Oh, no, he's gone too.
Whoa, why'd you do that? Why?
Canadian
Okay,
CS2
this is
team
weird.
win.
Oh.
Look, they could still win. Look at the HP.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, this might actually not be an easy, or might not be a difficult round for Complexity to recover, but it certainly feels that way at the moment.
Why is Complexity love getting ecoed, man? They really are such a...
shouldn't be in this
Oh,
situation, but 60 has a
Danny,
chance
you
to
crazy.
clean up. Oh,
it's
he's
fine.
found
Come
the
on.
It's
perfect
fine.
key.
Oh, no.
He's got one.
He got one, got
Mal's
one.
still alive. Here he comes. AK in.
Nice,
60
Danny.
doing everything he can. And now the flank. Remember Snacks. We called him sneaky. Here he is outside of B main. Letting the play come forward. Time's the problem here for G2 if they really want to win this. 6.
Nice, Danny!
He got everything.
Get that
He
ace.
did
Get that
absolutely
eco ace.
everything
He's
to
feasting.
keep
He
his
don't give
team
a
in that
fuck.
round.
Ellsworth's like, I'll go hold CT spawn, bro. You good luck.
Yeah, it's on you, buddy. Recover
The Danny
this mess.
difference.
Damn. Okay. Well, it's the mobs thing made things really uncomfortable. That made things awkward as hell. Grim, my man, the call for an A main push. You don't be dropping
Wants
out
me to
window
fucking
like that.
use my mansion as a host to LAN, dude? You think I want, dude?
What a gift.
I want to be
takes
around
so
these
much
people. These
money away
motherfuckers
for
crazy.
complexity. 3-round lead up in the hands of Monacy.
They're gonna be down the street. I'm not even going there. That's crazy. Let them lose my number.
Hunter aggressive outside of B. Grim's got the angle though, tucked in the corner.
Okay,
Hunter
nice.
and Malves are distracted with
Hunter
another
Malves
fight,
go
and
for
so
the
they
aggro
double-check the
B.
corner that
Grim
Grim's
cleans
standing
them
in.
the fuck up. Grim's still on a
The aggressive
heater.
maneuver does not work out for G2, so immediately they're in a position where
Oh, it's a CT incendiary. It's such a
I think
piece
they
of
realized that
shit,
it didn't
man.
land in the right spot, so they're just going to throw another one, and Snacks can't do anything. So job done. 10 rounds for complexity.
Really
he
well
missed
done
the
from
molly, to be
Complexity.
fair,
Monacy
but
doesn't even have
Jesus.
a glimpse of anything in this round. Bomb being planted. It'll be 10-6. Heavy God and Monacy will back off and save the weapons. Nice kill as the smoke fades onto JT, but it doesn't matter. Pretty easy round for Complexity in the sense that that aggression from G2. That
Yeah,
push in this
G2 went
gun
for the
round.
B main aggression.
I mean, Grim just gets
Complexity
2
was
kills and the
completely
round's
ready for
basically
it.
over from there. Complexity's T-side hasn't really kind of had to do a whole lot after winning the pistol, converting the second and third. The second was close, but this first gun round, they didn't have to put any effort into it. 2 kills walked into their crosshair.
The problem 95, like I kind of stopped doing co-streams with people because
Just 3 rounds away from
has
taking
nothing
us
to do with
a
the people that I'm
third map
co-streaming with.
and a
It's just,
deciding
dude, it's
map
like
in a playoff map.
balancing
That would be
4
ancient.
voices is literal hell. Every once in a while, it's nice, but yeah.
The Complexity have to come back into Dust 2 to make it competitive.
Dude, even with just me in the cast, sometimes it can be
Now
a
it's
mess.
G2's
Like,
turn to pull the comeback.
especially
on
when
map
you're
2.
getting these dual streams from like PGL or like ESL
Tough
when they do it as
situation.
well, and I'm like
We've
bouncing
just
back
seen
and
what
forth, and they have different
what
audio
kind of buy
levels,
they
and I'm
want to
just
flush
like,
out. They've got
"Bleh."
enough to purchase
Yeah,
everything,
yeah.
but
They're buying. Monacy's dropping.
you just want to know where they want to put those resources.
Well, also, do you have? I mean, do you like this aggressive play? Is this kind of what you do? You want to do it on the opening? Do you want to maybe move something into the mid round moving forward?
No,
You wanna put
I
some
still
faith
think
in
the CT
kinda sitting back and
incendiary was
defending
too
the
much of
bomb
a
sites
change,
itself.
and I still think that a lot of it was motivated by Inferno. Like
4-round gap between these two
they
teams
need to
fighting for a
fucking
playoff
take the
spot.
L on Inferno, man. Like I'm
Top of Monacy.
I know I'm a
starting
broken
over at the
record,
B
but
bomb
holy
site.
fuck.
Instant
Also,
window
I
smoke,
think
an
it's
instant
not very
canal
often
smoke
that
for
I agree with
Complexity.
Maui, like wholeheartedly. Usually it's like, yeah, Maui, I see your point, but also maybe that's a bit too far or too extreme. You're hot taking too hard. But his point that maybe this recent Inferno patch is like one of the least in-tuned changes to a map when you like in regards to the pro scene, because like, dude, they're not changing Inferno for you guys. That's not to flame you. They're not changing it for me either. Like, my games don't get min-max as hard as they do in the pro games either.
Force him further and further back, giving JT the
They're
space
literally
to play with.
changed,
It's gonna
like,
take a tick of
the
damage
map
from
is
his own
bad for
fire.
the 1% of the
Now the rest
players,
of the
less
push
than the
comes in
1% of the
Complexity,
players,
and the crunch
but the
is
changes
perfect.
they're making
Dude,
are
they
so out of
didn't
touch.
Snapped apart.
Like,
They didn't even wait. They didn't. There was
surely
no
they're not
go
making
signal.
the
I mean, Hunter's
banana
throwing a
wider for you
flashbang
guys.
his
Like, I
teammate
don't
to
think it
aggressive
really
the dark
changed
where
it
they
that much.
swing on him up jail. Just a knockout.
Maybe they were.
punch
Maybe
delivered by
you guys
Complexity. G2
just
wasn't ready
have
at
an
all.
inability to
Monacy was
use your
just
WASD
arriving.
keys to simply
He
just
went
move
back
out
to
of the
check
shitty
middle
CT
for a
incendiary.
second,
I don't
came
know.
back, and as soon as he steps through the smoke, he's got an AK-47 pressed against his dome.
Feels like this map's over. There's nothing getting going early here for G2, and Complexity looking in
If you're
control.
trying to make Inferno changes, which to me, I'm hoping they're doing it because they see what's going on in the pro scene, but like
Ready to load up
making
Ancient.
banana wider is fucking
These rounds
useless.
haven't even been close. Like the second round came down to a 1v1 just off a Malb's triple, but at one point, you know, that was a 4v1. They Complexity was
you
in
shut the
complete
fuck
control.
up.
The rounds were
Complexity's
playing out
actually doing.
perfectly
Can you
for
not
him.
jump the fucking gun, you idiot? Shut the fuck up.
Monacy's had the op a couple of times in this half. It hasn't worked out. Hasn't done anything effective. Hasn't been able to get involved in the action.
We got a clean entry and we
They'll
got a
have it
nice
again,
execute.
and G2 have
Don't
another
get
buy,
ahead of
and
yourself, you dumbass.
I was gonna say I thought they used their
And
third
maybe
time
banana
out,
wider
but
so
hold on
Funk
to
can
it for
fit
the
and end
moment.
up playing it more. Yeah, we're not playing it more.
Here goes Modesty through the fire.
So to fix Inferno, they have to go back to the older version? No.
And nails the
To
shot.
fix Inferno,
Also
they're going to
trying
actually have to
respond
make
towards
like
the
a
A
real
site,
dramatic change to the map.
G2
What it
deploy
is,
the
don't
utility to
know.
slow
That's
it
not my
down. So
job.
for the first time in a while, G2
But
actually got an
making the
opening to
walls
play
a little
with,
bit,
and the round
you
is
know, more
stabilized
spread
in their
out.
favor.
I'm curious though,
doing
'cause
shit.
Complexity, they haven't had to like really move around the map and work the map in any sense. Most of their initial plays have just been effective and have worked.
I was Inferno, so loved
And where
Go,
you've
but
kind
so
of
bad.
seen them
At the end
push
of Go, it was the
initially is
same.
where
People are
they finish
delusional.
up. So I'm curious
Go
if G2 is going to
was
try and
just
cheat
as bad
someone over to the A bomb
in,
site. They're
like
comfortable
CS:GO
with it
Inferno was
now.
just as bad.
Two
You just had a
defenders
bunch
there.
of people holding on to a bunch of really intense games, like especially NA fans. Oh my
And where
god,
does
Map 3
Complexity
Inferno
look to
was so
find an equalizing
poggers, dude.
kill?
This is so Shrek. Shut the fuck up. Like, it was actually so bad at the end of it, too. Dude, it was so bad. Now it's
Flash
even worse
right
because it's
towards
just got
Nix,
min-maxed
gets into the
even
corner
more.
just in time, but Heavy God's seen enough and hunts him down.
It's just it got min-maxed to the point where like and it didn't get any
Lick of damage
adjustments.
at the 45-second mark is a final B play here for Complexity. They've
The
seen some
answer
success
is
in this
at the end of
B-bomb site in this half
CS:GO,
already, but
Inferno
this
was
time
already
it's
scuffed,
much
but you didn't
stronger
really
from
feel
G2.
it because when
Mobs
you
peels away JT.
and then when you started playing
Grimmo leaped
CS, you're like,
through
wait a
towards Gel, but
second,
that smoke break comes at the perfect time, and Mob's able to slip back.
wait a second.
Holzerk 1v5.
Damage would be great. Even just 2 kills in this post plan as they come for the retake. Start setting something up for later. Modesty has the angle with the AWP, and there it is. Halzerk swings into Snacks, who's ready and waiting. 7th round for G2, their first of this second half. They're on the board, and 4
I
players
heard you
survive.
talking shit about banana fields for ages. Now
They
you
would be
don't like the
comfortable with
change.
the money that's
Why
left
didn't
over
ban-
in their pockets,
My
and
biggest
Complexity denied
complaint
the 12th
with
round for
Inferno
now.
since the end of time, if you've actually listened to my opinion on this, is the lack of retakes. It is the lowest percentage of retakes
What was
that
the key
even
difference on
are
Dust
gone
2 when the
for.
CT
It's not even
side
like they
started
lose
picking up
them.
for
They don't
G2?
even attempt them
It was
anymore.
the
People
AWP
give up.
from Modesty, and what they really
It's
changed
impo-
it in overtime, right? When he
Making
got going on
banana
the CT
wider,
side, he was
as
all
much
over
as
the
that
place.
might
He
feel
was
slightly
unpredictable. He was getting
better,
multi-kills. He's got the
does
off now.
nothing.
He got the
It
great
doesn't
opener
do
that
shit.
allowed G2 to control the round the previous.
Great.
If he can get going, Jason, that might be a different story for the next 2 rounds here.
More opportunities for him on Dust 2, obviously, on a map like Anubis. Oh, they're coming right here. Right in.
Oh! The
Straight
pace,
up
they
right
smoked off
towards
V-Bucks
They're
late.
doubled up, and they're both blocked off. Smoke breaks it
Oh,
open,
nice
but-
dodge.
Oh,
Nice,
look at
the
you find Grim with
spam.
the spam. Oh, it's
Nice.
beautiful from Complexity.
Hold
Back it
that!
up, man.
Okay,
That's,
Daddy,
that's
chill.
ridiculous.
Daddy, chill.
Complexity
Danny,
got charging
I
into
don't
the bomb
know.
sites and smoke kills, but then
Guys,
Modesty gets a pick. Heavy
don't be
God finds
fucking
one on
dumb.
the extremity, and the bomb isn't even planted yet.
It is going down
You're
now,
not-
but
you're not
Grim's gonna
playing
be
Mythic,
trapped
you're
in.
playing
A chance for
G2.
Modesty. If Grim tries to make the escape, but he realizes he has got nobody watching Dark, he can't move. So that's one player, his position known if you're G2 attempting this retake.
Modest worried about a flank, but it's all about getting
1999,
back into the B-bomb
baby.
site now.
Jimmy,
Grim's
thanks for the
still standing
48
on
month
default,
farmer. Thank you.
Realizes it's uncomfortable to leave that spot, so it doesn't.
That's the loudest
Because Modesty
complaint
wanna
about
use this
Inferno.
use so
What?
far.
That Inferno, that banana was
Into
too
the back of
small?
the platform, flash to go on up. He's got
Not-
the second one down
no.
from his fallen teammate.
I don't know. I didn't even see
Quick
people
util
like.
being used. Quicker shot from the op. Grim cleared
doesn't
out. Where's
change anything.
JT? Where's he gotten
Oh,
off to?
fuck.
You've just got to hold it. You've just got to stick it. And all the
No,
way.
to the right, to the right.
It's Heavy God holding it, grabbing
Yep.
the round, ripping it away
Fuck,
from
man.
Complexity. And that is a heartbreaking loss.
That's a North American loss. You have such
Yep.
a prime position
We
to
just
take
fucking
this
hard
map. A
griefed that one.
3-on-2 in the post.
They're playing
plant,
like it's Mythic in
and
the
you let
2v
it
fucking
slip.
4.
Look, G2 wasn't even going to go for this retake. Modesty gets a pick with the AWP. I don't know who it was tried to cross into the bomb site with the bomb when there's no smoke down. He's picked off by Heavy God at range, and a 2v3 is much more manageable than a 2v5.
Where's Zero at? Who
You
was
didn't even
jumping the
have to
gun
be in that
earlier?
situation
Where
if
is
you're
he?
Complexity. You wait an extra 5 seconds for the smoke to plume. No one dies on the cross, and G2 doesn't go for a 2v4.
Morph, thank you. Technogen, thank you. Jimmy, thank you.
Mistakes and pressure, important moments
I
might
take my
cost
punishment.
Complexity a lot.
Don, thanks for the 33-month farmer.
And
Thank you.
The Poppy B hits that they used last round have worked so effectively in the early stages of this half, but you haven't been able to develop success with anything else.
They might just catch a great break here towards A. They're in towards A main.
I think this is kind of the round they wanted to do last round, but it got negated. It got delayed by utility, Molotov'd off, flash
Oh,
push.
that smoke's terrible.
2 rounds ago, I
Dude,
should say.
look at, you're just gonna walk on that smoke because it's horrible. Heavy God's at least got eyes on it, but they're just gonna walk right through that smoke. He's gonna get one pick, takes a dink on board as well, so he's out of commission. Here comes the rotate to try and help out. Monacy's chimed in. Bomb can't go down because Nyx feels uncomfortable, has to try and fight his way out of it, and won't do so. And the rotation comes in time, so
their money's
Grim
cooked.
just doesn't have enough help here. He's alone in the world. Inside of middle. 30 seconds, bomb down in the site, and Monacy realizes exactly where he is, and so goes back to clean it.
Try that like new style of like having like a 2-man execute with a bomb into the bomb site and 3 players ready to attack rotations and to attack
Just
the
noticed
second
G2
split.
isn't playing
And,
people
like,
in
when
mid.
you're
It's 'cause
2-man
mid on
attack, it's
Anubis
shut
is
down
like-
that emphatically. It's a Mac
Mid
10
on CT
alone
is
in the
just-
bomb site with the bomb.
It's
What's he
ramp.
supposed
It's
to
ramp
do?
of nuke. You don't want to give it for free, and you don't
No, the
want to
money's
just
gone
like
for complexity.
not play
Yeah.
it.
And all that
But
momentum
also,
you
you don't
built
really
up at
want
the
to
start of
commit
the
to holding
second
it.
half
That's how you
starts to
should think
fizzle
of mid
away.
on Anubis as
Especially
a
out of the
CT.
back of that 3v2 clutch loss in the post plant,
Yeah.
that puts a real damper
Because
on
if the
effort.
T's want it, they
That
can
could've
have
been
it.
the map.
Like,
And it's a lot different trying to close out a map when you've already got 12 and you've got that safety net of overtime versus right now. when
aspects.
you've
Tell me
got
how you
no
feel in a
money.
few hours with it.
And again, it's a G2 that's making a late comeback. 3 rounds in a row for G2.
If Lam wants mid, he gets it.
And it's the
Yeah,
open
pretty
Monacy
much.
again. It's just getting so much impact. He just pulls it out. He's instrumental in
You just don't really
recovering
have
that clutch
many.
in the
Like, it's
previous
just
round.
you can just get flushed out
Steps
of
up
like
here with a
any
multi-kill.
decent position
Grabbed
as
the
a
opening
CT
as soon
pretty
as he got
easily.
it 3 rounds ago. It's going to be a problem. Complexity you have to deal with. Not a full investment. Just a little bit sprinkled here and there for complexity. They're going to try and get through mid, and they've actually
It's a
got a lot of
fast,
ground pushing
yeah,
through
it's
that
a
smoke.
fast little
Yeah,
A-pop.
stylistically, though, it's what's been really good for them. Going to smoke off Temple, pounce all the way through. Both defenders close to A main, but this whole attack needs to wrap around and actually take control of A main. Let JT plant the bomb, but the other pistols need to make sure that these guys just don't have a safe living space.
Bomb plant secured. That goes to Tech 9. Oh,
Nice.
no.
Come
Oh,
on,
G2.
Grim.
Complexity
Come
suddenly
on.
find themselves bursting into the A site.
Beautiful read and a great call to go chase that down, hunt that down, and make this a one-front retake.
Hunter 3 and 16 what happened.
This
I
feels
think he's
suffocating
attempted
for
to shoot a
G2
few
get back
times,
in on the
and
retake. Now they're all coming in
let's
from the
not-
same
let's
position.
just hope it
Heaven.
stays this way, you know?
Monacy's taking a dink on board. He hasn't got
Nice.
the kill. He's lost his teammates. There's no shot.
Don't
at
let him
this. There's no
save.
way back in. And Tech
Don't let
9,
them
a
save.
half fight from Complexity gets them up to map point.
Come on.
All that space in middle, and then you've got nobody to slow down the push coming out of camera. Both players in A main. Neither of them want that
the
distance
real
fight where they
grief was
realize what's
Snacks
happened.
running
The
this
timing
setup
had already been
with his
lost,
A
and
main
then they just
teammate
have to
with
huddle
no
up,
op.
knowing they can be split from two
That
different
setup
angles.
that they just ran is what,
Just
like,
put in an
when
uncomfortable position
I
by
thought
the
it was
tactic Complexity
Monacy,
ran.
A main with heavy gun.
And now they've got 3
And
opportunities
then when they cut
to
the
shut down
Snacks
the
with
map
the
and
nade
take us
out,
to
I was like,
Ancient.
oh my god, this could work. That's like how you, like, it's not bad, but if they don't have a tempo rotation, you have
Grim,
you,
man.
like
Grim
you
is
can't
having a game
go into A
again.
main. You just
26 and 14. He's 5-0 in
I see
opening
people
kills.
do that. Like, I'm gonna be
3K
really
in that
fancy and
round,
call
just
that protocol.
huge
Like, they do
performance
that
from Grim.
protocol where like, oh, it's a
Really
mid to
impressive
A.
seeing him
Let's
step
just
up to
hold
this
A main.
level
It's
here in
so weak.
Bucharest.
It's so shit. You have to
That
like
round
either
might be enough
stuff
just to
them in
tip the
camera,
scales
or
in
you have to
Complexity's
take a gamble
favor
and fight plat
Close
and
out
try
the
to get a
second map and
multi.
send us into Ancient. Keep that playoff dream alive. In a 3-0
Going and hiding
fashion.
inside A main with heavy god is so shit. Like, that's like how you want to play it versus a gun round sometimes. But even, dude, I don't know. I say this is the I'm exposing myself, but yeah, that's kind of my logic.
Oh, Nyx eating the flash. Aggressive play works for Monacy.
But really, you just want to have your opera in that
That's so
setup
sick.
if you're
Yeah,
going to play
full
like
blind
that.
is- I don't
Cosmic
even think
Killer,
he
thanks
saw
for the
before he got
34.
blind.
Thank you.
No, he just unleashed bullets and got away with one. Mid-fight goes the way of 60. Complexity with another step in the right direction. Anubis feels like it's about to come to a close.
Yeah, but there's opportunity because Complexity's
This is
spread
it.
out. Oh, good job from Monacy. This is what I mean. They're so spread out.
Yeah, but
that
pushing,
everyone can
they
kinda get picked
smoked off
When
A
60
main.
starts to
Or,
fall
so
back
that's
in middle, if he
that's
falls
the
into
that's the
mobs,
thing
his
is
knife out,
like,
he's not prepared for that fight.
if
Could be another kill
you
that comes in.
as the T's wait for the CTs to
Might get a little
smoke
bit
off
weird
their
still.
own main to not
Hunter
let you
alone
in,
with
it
an
traps
MP9.
them
Oh.
in.
Mobs starting to shift
And that's
to try and
actually,
help
if
him.
you notice, that was
Steps will be
Complexity's
heard from the
timing.
mid-player.
45
So,
seconds.
Heavy
Six is
got
gonna start
smoked off
moving
A
based on that
main,
info. He's actually called them away. He
and
said
then
there's another
they
player
split.
making their way to the B bomb site, so they're leaving.
I'm
They were
not
getting
paying
out there
attention to
with
my
40
point. It's
seconds
3v3.
left.
Calm down.
Stopped here.
Yeah, Monacy
This
can
is where
stop
it
the
gets
bomb from getting
weird.
across damage done. Shot
And
it. Oh, this is now a problem.
and
Mobs has
Mobs
got another.
Deagle.
The Deagle devastates them in the call
Well, we'll
to
see
leave
that one in the
B.
replay.
Might just cost them
You're about
this
to see
round.
the Mobs
To
Deagle.
25 seconds. 60's got to drop, pick that bomb up, and decide where he
Yep.
wants to go right now.
It's
and the
an NA
fastest way to
classic
get
right
there is
there.
through the window. It's to fight Mobs. And 60's going to send the nade in, drop down into the water. Go for that fight, take steps back into the darkness, 10 seconds, rotates in, he won't make it. He won't make it safely, surely, against that MP9
Wait,
time.
plant.
Time's the problem
Ah,
here, 60's got to
nice
commit
try.
to it,
Nice
and
try.
Monacy
Nice
just
try.
runs him down. Oh, that is heartbreaking for Complexity
Yeah.
again. The decision to
Fucking
fall back,
Mobs
runs back
Deagle,
into
man,
the
is
Monacy AK and the
unbelievable.
Mobs double
There's
D.
always one a map, I'm
I mean,
telling
I think just trying to be a little bit too clever with that kind of information in canals, rotate back. Like, it's not safe. You don't have control of canals in any way. Just the wrong call at the wrong time. You have to say, too,
Dude.
I mean, spectacular shots
Dude.
from Mobs as well.
Dude.
It still took some bangers of shots to get those kills.
Yeah, I
I
can't
told
believe
you,
that
dude.
second one.
I'm
It's just
telling you,
a
like, I've
good
had to play
deep
against that
shot.
fucking godforsaken Deagle for like
Body shot.
But that's
8 years
that's
of my
the
life.
first time it feels like Complexity made like a
pubs.
decision
I'm telling
out of,
you, like,
fear, right? 3-on-3.
actually,
the
there's
map
always
to
one
win the
round a
map.
game. Like,
You hear the footsteps and you're like, okay, we don't want to mess with that guy. Read the two-player defense at B, tried to rotate back.
just the
Two
shit I've
rounds
seen
remaining to
Mobs
find
do
the
with the
solution.
Deagle in my life is.
Well, you mentioned earlier when they only had 11 rounds before that half-buy win. It's much easier to play when you have 12 the overtime guaranteed.
Yeah.
At least they've got that to fall back on here, but you want to close it right now. You don't want to allow G2 to drag this into overtime.
Let's not do this
while having Hunter
again.
3-18.
Sure.
Yeah, this is G2 limping, but still in it.
Complexity not doing anything on the map, waiting for this smoke to fade, and then going to attack into the A bomb site. Usually
just
we've
gonna
seen
brute
JT
force
throwing
A main
utility,
and then
taking
do, like,
control
a
of
late
dark,
hit.
just having some presence there. This time it's not around, and I think that follow-up smoke has really thrown Complexity off. I think they're just like, okay, we have to go through
They're
this.
gonna spam this?
Snacks is right behind it, though.
Spamming him, taking him out. Oh my lord, Nix.
Yep.
Okay, both
Oh
A
my
players gone.
god.
And this is now the perfect chance
Get the
to close
camera
it for
smoke down.
Complexity.
Get the
Monacy
fucking.
looking to be a hero and lift him out of the doldrums. He's got himself the first kill on 60.
Oh, Halsek was
Grim's
throwing
on
heaven
rotate
nades.
though.
Nice!
He's got the rotations cut off.
Heaven!
And so
Heaven!
Hunter has not had a great map here. He dives down and likely to his death. He'll get
Bro,
one
Hunter
pick
literally
extra,
just went
but
to go get
13
one
to
kill.
10.
I love it.
Complexity bounced back in the series. They tied up 1-1.
Bro said, fuck
and the
this.
dreams of a
I ain't
3-0
winning
into
this
the
round. I gotta
playoffs
get my
still
kill.
alive.
This is such an impressive showing from this North American lineup. Let us be completely frank, at the start of this year, I think a lot of us were very worried about the direction Complexity was going in. They have come to PGL Bucharest and they look revitalized. I used that word earlier. They're still making mistakes that I think top teams would punish them for, and we saw here a couple of punish moves from G2, but for the most part, JT's calling good Counter-Strike, they're playing good Counter-Strike, and they're doing well.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was a lot of doom and gloom, and rightfully so, when you lose your star player, not only as a guy who is an entry fragger and creates big openings, which is a rarity to find the type of guy in the NA scene, but also a mid-round voice, right? One that tries to help kind of guide you through situations and be active and kind of help your main caller out with, those situations. You kind of wonder who will step
Where
up
did
now
60
and be
Nix
that,
come
that
from?
second voice for
Well,
JT, or what can he
60's
do
played
now that
forever,
lesser
man.
experienced
He,
players
like,
have quite the same star
I remember
power
he
that
tried
they used
out
to
on
have,
Gen
but
G.
what they've really done, in my opinion,
And like a
is
version of
they've
Energy,
figured
I think,
out
too.
what's the best I can do with what I've
I'm
got.
remembering my
And
lore
they're
right.
playing
Like,
a more
like not current
less
Energy. I mean, like
round
before they left the
required,
scene Energy.
Counter-Strike and getting the most out of their players.
60's been around for a long time.
Yeah, I mean,
It was
what
Gen
you're
G,
saying,
right? Not
they
Energy?
did lose Elise, but now they have this Grim.
Yeah, he
this Grim
trialed
is
for
kinda
Gen
matching
G
what
to
was
kind of give
Elise
you
was doing
perspective
last
of
year,
like,
at
you
this
didn't even
event.
know they had an
Overall,
NA
in
roster.
this
That's
year,
how
let's
long
see
ago.
if this can
But
be consistent, but on these two maps, he was amazing, and also
I
sexy,
think-
coming into his
I think
own.
Danny's evolved a lot
finally, after,
personality-wise.
a rough start.
And
to his lane,
I think him having a spot where he
voyage,
actually
I
just
would
gets
say,
to
with
play
Complexity.
and grind
In this game, he was amazing.
helps
Again,
him a
I think
lot.
Like 7-2 in opening kills, and together with Grim, key
In terms
piece
of Knicks,
their win here on Anubis.
I mean, I'll just tell you straight up, like I can tell you right now that Jason Lake and them straight up told me, like,
let's talk about Anubis now. Obviously,
yes,
even at
we're
the
plugging
half,
our
what
own
did we think
series,
about
but
the performance? Let's start with G2.
when we
What
were
do think
watching
about
the
G2's
revival
play on
series
Anubis?
and we saw
I mean, I
Nyx
think,
trialing with
I
Nouns,
called it kind of before. I don't think this is.
and then I
one of
think
their
it was
better
another
maps. I
team.
think they have some
Was
limitations
it Nouns
here,
twice?
when you look at the
or
scoreboard, Snacks and Hunter,
I can't remember. It was Nouns and another team, or it was Nouns twice.
But they're
either
the two
one.
guys playing towards
He
B
fried.
together,
He
14
fucking
kills.
fried.
Hunter struggled so much, and he was their best player at this event so far.
Yeah, it
like,
was
and
okay. So it was
he stepped up
lag, and
quite
then
a
he
bit.
trialed
I
for
know,
Nouns in the
obviously,
middle of
you
a
always
revival
say
series, and
Modesty
he
is the
just
best player, but
completely
just
shredded
like,
him.
So far on the maps, he was really good. This
Check
was
the Falcons
a complete
score.
off game from him.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if you're G2 in that first half, you got to get more out of that T side. I mean, Anubis is definitely a map that sways on the attacking side of things. They really were not able to get it done, and a lot of it was because this guy was holding it down. I mean, he is, again, kind of the B anchor on this team, and that was the favorite target of G2 through a lot of that map, and he was just not giving them a whole lot of space for free. I mean, the heat map kind of shows it here. Defensively speaking, he was just taking care of business on the
5-2 in
site,
opening
in
duels.
connector. You know, when they did have to go for a rotate here or there, he was able to do so, and it was just, yeah, I think they didn't get enough out of their attacking side. I think is what really damned them from the start.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lack of I don't know, novelty, I would say, from G2 on the T side, and obviously the opening kill is also not going their way. Hunter, aside from being 4-19, he was also 0-7 in the opening duels. I don't know, maybe if he got something in the last round, but that was really strugglesome. What I also noticed was kind of the adaptations that Complexity did on the CT side. They do like to push and find space, and the issue that they did have towards the end was like some B executes that came in even when they're ready, right? They weren't able to stop it. So
Chad, give me a second. I'm gonna make my billionaire breakfast real quick. Thank you, all my primers, prime forgetters, Twitch tuggers, and member mommies for supporting me for eating these 3 eggs this morning. I appreciate you. I'll be right back 1 second. Gonna make some eggs, run an ad, and we get ready for map 3.
To the round, they get the opening kill here. Sexy pushing out B, and they have a man advantage, and they know what is essentially happening, but they don't really have a lot of utility. One thing they have is a flash that Halzark just throws at the beginning, and what ends up happening is with Sexy not getting a kill down from connector, the positions just aren't really good to pull off the retake, right? And that utility isn't there. And then we see just the next round, the setup is quite different. Double setup towards the start and main, and even though they don't have the main advantage, they just shut down the push completely.
If we move over though now to the CT side for G2, what was their defense like?
I mean, not that impressive. I think towards the end they did kind of get it together, but the issue that I see with them is some things are kind of too obvious. And we saw what Sexy did in this round. His push B is just like, I'm just gonna find a timing, shift out. If I get a dual 1v1, I'm gonna get it. He's just that confident. And we have another round which displays kind of what G2 were trying to do. And I feel like their push of B is something people were trying to do when Anubis came into the meta, came into the map pool, and is not really a meta thing right now.
We'll get to that round in a little bit, but let's hear what Dust has to say about G2's CT.
Yeah, I mean, their CT side just looked flat. I mean, again, you're not getting good performances out of some of your main players over on the B side of the map, which just kind of lets Complexity be a little bit more open. I mean, short of Complexity kind of just messing up like a couple of mid-round situations, I thought they looked sharp in the sense that they're playing that really diverse, like deep playbook style of Anubis that I anticipate I'm going to see from JT. We got that. 60 is playing some of his best entry work that we've ever seen from him in an offline environment. We've been talking up Grim's praises really all tournament long, and when you're getting like that level of opening kill performance out of Grim and 60, kind of your two aggressive riflers, it just makes the whole game easier, especially that they were able to control middle just pretty much consistently.
Okay, so we've got the round that you were talking about. Walk us through what we want to look at, Prof.
Yeah, I mean, this is just like, if you can't hold, you want to go out for a push and do something like that. First of all, Complexity was completely ready. They had 3 or 4 people here. Secondly, it's so announced. There's so much utility coming out that usually what happens, like there's someone playing anti-flash if they are there, or someone is rotating in to help it out. I mean, they essentially went out with 2 players, both of them died, and that's it. That's the round. Yep. I mean, Complexity didn't really need to do anything after that. Just walk into the B bomb site, trade out Snacks. Even though they failed the molly, they still got the kill and finish the round.
It's just a risky thing, right? Because when you pop flash your way out of long B, there's a million angles that you have to watch out for that a T can just be holding, whether it's down low, up top, behind the pillar. Like, you're basically playing a guessing game and rolling the dice so you're choosing the right angle to peek as you swing, and they didn't, obviously. That's a double up. And so now you're just making the game even easier for Complexity at that point, because Grim has played that position for a very long time. He knows the timings. He knows what utility to look out for. He knows, hey, what are the conditions that can ruin me, and be prepared for them. And he did a great job.
Complexity was able to get this to an equalizer, right? This is what we're now going to see. We are moving on to Ancients. And how do you think that this is going to play out? Because I'm going to just throw in my uneducated opinion here. I think the scrappy fighting mentality of Complexity, the way they're able to change the pace up every so often, it seems to be working. They are taking these top teams toe-to-toe, nice and close. G2, maybe not a top 3 team, but definitely a higher level of competition than what we've seen Complexity go up against. And they're doing damn well. Do you think that they could cause, which I'm going to say it, I think it would be an upset, and secure their place in playoffs, Dust?
I think it's going to be a tougher one to do it. I mean, I think this is a map that G2 are generally a little bit more fluent on. You know, I think that this is a map that they have more reps. You know, this is a map where I think Malz really thrives, you know, kind of playing in that mid position on both sides of the map. Very effective, heavy guy, a very effective B player, so they get to spread their talent very nicely. But I will say, this is also a map where sometimes I will see this team either get tunnel vision on kind of like executing the same site over and over again and being very stubborn and not diversifying their T side, or this is also a map where I can sometimes see them stall out in the mid round and not really be decisive enough, and that can really be something that Complexity can exploit. And the other thing I want to talk about Complexity is that they've made a massive change on this map recently, where they now have JT playing middle on T side. And he is actually really kind of put now 16 in a more comfortable position, being their B aggressor. He feels very confident with his mid timings. And they've actually looked quite sharp in some of their online play. And now the question will just be, can they translate that against top opposition in the offline environment?
Yeah, I think it kind of goes back to what we're talking about Complexity, is like the way JT solved kind of the issues is like, I'm going to put myself in the positions to make decisions, and the newer players should just play simpler positions where they can just go for duels and fight, essentially, which they are pretty good at, you know? So I think that's a really interesting one. If I just zoom out a bit from you know, the specifics of an Ancient, just looking at the odds are obviously still favoring G2, but the fact that we're talking about G2 against Complexity, and it can go either way, I feel like what the hell is happening? I can't believe myself when I'm hyping up this Complexity team over and over again throughout this tournament. You're looking at me like I'm a crazy person, but it's like it is working out. Going into it, I did not expect this at all.
I've just come to the realization, and I can't believe I've only done this now. Clearly my brain has slowed down in the last few months. We all keep talking about like JT gets these players that are, you know, quote unquote rookies. It's less experience. He's lost.
But
they're
rookies for sure. Yeah,
they're rookies for sure. But hear me out. JT started like that. He always played with an underdog team. It was back in the Bravado years where they came to the States. He's kind of always had inexperienced noobs. There we go. Prof said it. He's always played with the noobs, and he's always been able to punch above his weight as an IGL in those circumstances. So maybe he's flourishing in this environment.
Yeah, I think what's really cool about it, since we're talking about Ancient, is an example of what you're describing, is the fact that he noticed, oh, we tried to put 60 in Elige's position, T-side middle. We were trying to make him fill Elige's shoes, let him be that aggressor, as a lot of people are on that side. We know a lot of stars kind of come from that position, but he realized over time, 60's just not the guy that feels comfortable in that role. Let me take that from him. Let me put him somewhere where he can maybe thrive a little bit better. Just put him at B cave, let him go for those fights with Nick, you know, and try to figure out what works best. And I think the other thing he's done is he's found a way to get Grim more involved, right? Grim used to just kind of be a passive, like follow behind Elige, A-lurk type guy. Now he's like, look, I need you to step up and be a trade fragger for me. He's putting him into those positions to be successful. And he's also just made their utility usage phenomenal. Like, they are one of the best utility teams on this map, in my opinion.
JT, the king of the noobs. There we go. I've got him a new title. If they win this and secure their spot in the playoffs, we'll find out if they can do that after this.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
It's lineup landing time as we get to test and see if our players know the lineups and where that smoke or Molotov is going to land. I've got G2's Heavy God with me here. How you doing, mate?
I'm good,
thank you. How
Almost
are you?
forgot.
I'm very
Again,
good.
we
You're
forgot
always
last
in a good
week.
mood. You're always bringing positivity. How positive are you with your lineups and understanding of utility?
I don't know. I think I can be good. We will see. We will figure it out.
We will figure it out. All right, let's get started.
Let's go.
With the first one that will be on Dust 2. Where is
Xbox.
that?
I think Xbox.
You think Xbox? You sure?
Yep.
Okay. He's confident with it.
Maybe it's meant to be. Yeah.
Close, a little bit deeper.
Yeah, because it's similar lineup.
Oh, okay.
It's similar.
Nice. Okay.
If you do it a couple of pixels left, then it's Xbox. But yeah.
We're going to Nuke next for you.
Heaven, maybe? I don't know this lineup, but I think it's either Heaven. Yeah, I think I'll go with Heaven.
I like it.
I don't know this lineup even.
Boom.
Hey, it's kind of Heaven, right?
Yeah, it's Heaven. That counts. It is the Heaven smoke, because look at how that spreads.
Yeah.
All right, Ancient. This one, I'm sure. You're good with Ancient.
Maybe.
Maybe,
We'll
he
see.
says.
Yeah, it's City or Donut. I'm not sure. I'll go with
That's a weird one. That's got to be Donut.
City. But I think it's Donut. It's always like this. People throw
Donut.
random.
Oh, it is
City.
City.
Nice.
Huh.
Boom.
It's a deep one. Okay.
We take that. Inferno. We're going to next. This is the G2 special.
That's
Is it
just
the
a
Heavy
different
God
lineup
special?
than I
Maybe.
use. I don't know. You don't even
Maybe.
need that one. What the fuck?
Oh, it's a deep banana smoke.
Nice. That one we're good with. From Inferno, we're going to Anubis.
I don't know how to call it. Like the connection between middle and B.
I'm eating real
I
quick,
don't
chat.
know
In peace.
how everyone calls it differently. The position.
That's fine. I'll give you that. I would call it Ruins.
Okay, you call it. Ruins.
You describe the position to me perfectly. We'll show it.
It's like we call it woxic, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So for me, it's woxic, but it's I said like the connection between middle and B.
I understood you.
Okay.
That is correct. You can definitely have that one. Next, we're moving to Train. Lots of fun utility on Train right now.
Insta, maybe it's either sandwich or connector, but I'm not sure. I think it's. I don't know. I'll go with sandwich.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, maybe it's connector actually. E-box, okay.
That one's a tricky one, right?
It's also similar with sandwich smoke.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think sandwich is more left actually.
All right, last one. Mirage.
Let's go.
This should be a specialist one for you.
Jungle smoke, like bench smoke. I mean, it's either bench or stairs. I'm not sure, but I think I'll go with bench smoke.
He took a swing, but it will be...
Top connector?
I'd say like the top connector under stairs smoke.
Yeah.
You were close. You would have had it with
That's all
stairs.
Top Gun.
I thought it's bench smoke. I actually throw almost similar.
Okay.
For like this cross.
Someone told me that before as well. Okay. Yeah,
It's the same for me, but it pops because it bounces 3 times here.
Yeah.
Mine bounces 2 times, and it goes deeper.
Okay. See, there's some other ones to be shown here, but thank you very much for playing Heavy God. It wasn't too bad, was it?
I can't place this
No, it
accent.
was fun.
He's Israeli.
You know, now I know some more new lineup.
There we go. Some other crazy ones to be thrown in there. Thank you for
But
playing.
if I'm
man.
not mistaken, Heavy God also speaks. I think he also speaks Russian. He's
The chase for a
he's
playoff
trilingual.
spot
I
between
think it's
G2 and Complexity
yeah.
comes down to a third and final map. We go to Ancient. We had Dust 2. We had Anubis. And I'm really finding it difficult to call who's going to make it through now. I think with Complexity's performance on that second map, and if Grim's able to keep it up going into this third one, Jason, they have a real shot at going 3-0. And when you consider the start of the year for Complexity and the results that they were getting, this is a crazy turnaround.
I just finished
Yeah,
my
and they need
billionaire
Grim to
breakfast
keep
with
going
3
as well.
eggs.
27 kills on the first map, 26 kills on the second map. He's been the driving force of this Complexity team. It would be such a shame if he quieted down on this third and deciding map. Obviously going to need him to be providing you some impact. Sixy had a great second map as well, which is always nice to have that second player
Living the
next
high
to you.
life. Yo,
And
Swiss
Complexity
Spark, thank
just
you so much for your
continues to surprise.
93
Let's see how this
fucking month
Ancient
primer
goes.
map fishing
Smokes
to the
towards
42.
long and short from G2. 4 players at the base of B ramp. Molotov into the site, and they're going to waltz in because it's Nyx, the only player here. Complexity is going to attempt a retake. They've got no kit. They've got no smoke,
Did you
just
do your
one
ice water face
flashbang.
dunk today?
They got 60 on the flank, so at least that's something. He's coming through cave. Grim's still a long way off. He's only
Yamba's
at the
about to
elbow
close,
now,
guys.
and he's actually
Oh,
decided to go through
shit.
T-spawn. So with no
Fuck, he's
kit,
about to get
he's
flanked.
going to be a late piece, and Hunter, he is taking 60 down. So really comes down to Nyx to
Ooh,
create some
isolate the
space
ramp.
with JT.
Didn't worry about cave.
Into the site,
Yes.
and Nyx is
No, they have to
landing
come out. They have to
shots.
come out. They have to come
Inside
out.
Cave. It's a defuse stick
Nice.
around the corner, and everybody goes
That's what I'm
down.
talking
Complexity
about. That's
hold
how
on
you
with 3
fucking do
players
it.
up,
Textbook.
and they've got the
Fuck yeah.
pistol on the retake despite lack of kit.
Yo, all credit to Nyx. He gets 4 kills in that pistol, and he's the one playing passive
Hold
behind
that.
the smokes on the retake, not challenging
that.
anything on the come up into the bomb site. But when those smokes clear, man, does he take advantage of the situation. Those are some crispy headshots they needed to get into that bomb site. And the bomb planted for ramp, but the majority of G2's forces over in cave to have dealt with that 60 play from earlier.
Have I smeared a banana on my beard yet? No, not yet.
1-0. And a bye in the second round for G2.
That's at what time is it?
MP5 sighting?
That's at
on
9 a.m.
Odyssey?
That's 9 a.m.
Oh,
behavior.
now everyone's going to get on board. Now everyone's cool with it.
Yeah, everybody's loving it now.
Like, oh, and Monacy has
he's
it.
a
I've always
trendsetter.
known this weapon was amazing.
And he sold it.
Oh, damn it.
He had you in the first half, Jason.
That was my moment.
Yeah, you've been waiting all your
Oh.
life for that.
Come on.
I like how he trolled you. That was
Oh,
good.
dude.
Oh, shit,
I
what's
have
this
some
thing?
habanero.
I've never seen this before. Is this in
I
Counter-Strike?
fat-fingered this by. Why don't
A nice habanero sauce with my eggs, chat, and my fucking like a dragon right
Oh,
now.
I love that.
Tabloid, thanks for the
Feels so
5-month
bad for
primer.
you,
Thank you,
Jason.
thank you,
That's
thank you.
sad.
You know, someday.
For the record, I like the MP5.
You liking the new cool lineup?
Yeah, I know.
I
Feel
liked
that.
it when
It's
they
not very
picked them
good,
up.
but it's fun.
Now, that
It's
being
another
said,
silenced weapon.
I did not
Something
expect them
satisfying
to
about
be playing
silenced
like
weapons.
this. I like that they took a gamble
Just one of those
back
guns
then
that
because
got
they
added,
had
which
to,
has really
and they
never
weren't going to
happened.
replace
No,
the
it's just
Liege
kinda
anyway,
bad.
so
At least the revolver was good for
I
like
always
a
like
few
the
days,
idea of
whereas
like
the
rolling
MP5
the
has
dice,
never been good.
basically. Yeah, I live in Vegas after all, right?
It'll have its moment.
And someday. Make control take
Like
it
you
from
were never
G2.
going to replace the
They're gonna
Liege,
leave
so don't
heavy
try
gods.
to. Like
G2
you're not
HP's
gonna, you don't have
already
the money
back
to
at
buy
those
people
B
out
doors,
like
just watching for
JBA.
a push, but it's a
And you don't have the
donut
money
play,
to buy out
and
late.
Grim probably
They're
is one
kind
of
of
the
risks
best weapons
anyway,
for the
like
job here.
actually,
It's a
because they
turret.
don't have tons of
As he
tier
does
1
damage, he
experience.
gets one
Fuck it,
pick.
roll the
Now
dice,
Holzer
dude.
himself- Oh, blinded himself. But still able to stabilize. He's got JT to help out, and Holzer just jiggling each side. He's worried about main, and for good reason, because Heavy God's coming a little bit late into this. The
Okay.
problem is Heavy God's the only player left, and he's on low HP, so a clutch in a 1v2 seems
Nice.
not in the realms of possibility, and it isn't. So Complexity go up 2-0.
No, but good damage done from G2 with the 3 kills. I'm curious now because Anubis threw me for such a loop. All the buys that G2 kind of brought out in the early stages of their T half. I'm curious if they're going to go for it here because this is a similar situation to what happened on Anubis. They got 3 kills, they didn't get a bomb plant, and they still went back for it. This round going to be a bit more conservative, it looks like. Snacks drops over in Hero AK-47 to Monacy, who picks
Okay,
up armor,
man.
and that's about all the money they spend. Deagle,
Pop-Tart, shut
smoke
the
on
fuck
Heavy
up.
God, and we'll see what
Don't
Monacy
Pepe
can do for
joke, you
G2.
dumbass.
Yeah, not even
Don't
necessarily
say that.
looking
Don't encourage him either.
for
I
the
thought
wrong way,
Pop
but
Tart was
because you did
finally
damage
gone
in
and
the
this guy's
previous round,
back.
If you can do more with the AK here, you can really
set
damage
things up nicely.
Don't
Complexity
encourage him.
later on into the gun rounds.
I finally thought Pop Tart was gone. This motherfucker
All right, here we
shows
go.
up.
The challenge. Oh,
one.
first bullet. He's going to keep pushing. Good flashbang.
Monacy
There's room
with an
for
AK
Monacy
is
to work
so
with, but he
scary,
says,
bro.
you know what? We don't have to commit on this. We have a 5-on-4. There's going to be a gap. They have to shift somebody. Let's work the map a little bit. Plenty of time with 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock.
Ew. Getting spammed back through the wall. Monacy down to 42 health. I like the play from
Holy
60.
Danny.
Coming through the
Danny
side of
has
the smoke,
got
Hunter
balls of steel.
toppled by that.
He's going to have to be careful about that, though, in some time in his career, and it might just be after this event. He's been super aggressive and pushy throughout the games that they've played that we've seen. People are going to start
Yeah, he's not
taking
gonna
note
get
of
away
that.
with it
They're
forever.
going to start noticing, you know, that smoke could be challenged. This guy likes to do crazy pushes. But for now, it's working.
Yeah, you roll with it as long as you can. G2 goes silent at the 42nd mark in the round. Complexity want info, so they push down the ramp.
Yeah, but this info might sell them a false bill of goods. If they don't come back and clear out Cave and Jaguar, they're in for some real trouble because Halzork has rotated away. Good thing Nyx has spotted this. He knows where the play is going to come from, so the wraparound from B mid lane can come through Jaguar. And 60, low HP, but he should have the jump.
Oh, plant's huge already for G2. They'll be happy about that.
You
And
saw
they
him
still
go
got
long.
Monacy on the AK up and alive.
Nice.
Snacks is never going to win that fight. Oh, 60 gets onto it, but he's low HP, and so immediately taken away. Heavy God's Deagle battles back. Monacy gone, and so it's all Heavy God's Deagle. How much more can he take
Nice.
with him? And the
Good
answer to
job.
that is
3
nothing.
guns, we'll
So
take it.
2 kills and a bomb plant from Very limited investment from G2. They'll take that.
It's honestly a really nice tap from Sixy, just to flush the G2 players out.
I think at the end of the day, Donk is always the answer and scariest.
Just head of his team, and everyone else is able to
That kid
clean it
has
up.
a thirst
3-0.
for multi-kills. It's
and
crazy.
now the buy comes in for G2. Monacy, 5,600. He can snap off the AWP if he wants it early on in this T-half.
How old is 60? I think he's still
Most
fucking
recent
young.
game for G2 on Ancient was...
I don't think
this
he's
event.
older than 25.
Yesterday, I believe, actually. A win over Rare Atom, 13-7. Complexity also played this in their series victory against Furia yesterday, and right out of the gate, mid-control for the defense.
How old am I? 55.
Oh, fight still going down for Monacy.
Nice!
A lot of bullets.
Hold that, Monacy!
Most of them connecting, but just not enough.
Hold
60's
that!
down to 8 HP. The MP9 wins that fight. He's going to go grab an AK, and in doing so, has spotted the bomb on the elbow push. Snacks. Oh, he's about to get... He's destroyed. 60 just keeps going.
Let's go.
That's
The
a huge play
disrespect, let's
to
go.
win that fight and just keep going. And now Heavy God 1v3. Knows he's got to deal with the elbow players, but there's a booby trap along the way, and it's Nyx coming out of Jai. Get a swing from 60. 3 in the round.
4 kills overall for Sixy, playing very well to start Ancient. I need to make a correction. Complexity didn't play this first Fury yesterday. That was my brain playing tricks on me. The last time they did play it was the 13 over Imperial Valkyries.
Yeah, we casted that one, right?
No, this was in Yala Compass.
Oh, Yala Compass.
Recent
We
one.
definitely casted one of their games on Ancient against Imperial
Yes.
Valkyries.
That was back at Cluj.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Why is Cole good again? I'm out of the loop. Simple.
That was
Confidence.
the first win.
Yeah, it was
Like,
their first win.
Now
Just-
look at them.
Look at him now.
Yeah,
Just living
confidence.
the dream.
Running out mid, Monacy getting barraged. His teammate's gone.
Yeah, good trade though. Actually, it's Mobs finding the kill and then just burning, so
They,
at least 1 for 1.
They
at the
played a
very least.
qualifier. They played Yellow
Monacy brought
Compass.
down to
They went
29
5-0 in the
health. Grim is gonna be
qualifier,
over
playing a
in
lot of
Donut.
tier
He's got a
2
teammate
teams
with him. The break
and
reveals nothing.
handling
no
them.
aggression towards Red Room. For the moment, Complexity have left Nyx all
And
alone
they
again
just-
at the
I
B-bomb
think
site.
that's finally-
That's a
they're
beautiful
settling
shot.
in,
I
you
mentioned
know?
they would like to have Sixy on point as well as Grim in this game. It looks like we might be getting that.
Here comes the swing. Halser
Nice.
getting involved. Monacy
Nice.
only manages 1 kill before being traded out. And once again, a 1v3 for Heavy God, but at least he's got the first headshot in this one. He's going to give it a good go. 60 boosted up. The elevation change is huge. It's going to make it almost impossible for Heavy God to make anything happen. And 60 with another double.
Yeah, he's playing really well, 6-2. Grim hasn't had to do too much quite yet this game. It's mostly been the new additions, Sixy and Nyx, who's 8-1 as well, providing all the impact. Nyx had that excellent pistol round.
new coach better, right?
And Complexity
That's not a
with
coach.
a 5-0 start on this
That's
deciding map
Messiosa
with
behind him. That's their
playoffs
general
on the
manager.
line. They've given themselves a great opening.
I'm not saying he's
Timeout
bad or anything
called
like
by
that, but no,
G2
he's
to
not
talk
going to be
things
the
over, 'cause
long-term
there's
coach.
not a whole lot of production coming out on that side. Mid has been shut down a number of times. Complexity have done a
No,
good
I
job
don't.
pushing
I
down.
think
and at
them
least
dropping
drawing even,
TC.
1
This
for
is
1 the
less a
last
product
round,
of
2 for 2
dropping
a couple rounds
TC,
back.
like because TC was bad, and more so that just a change, man. I can't like tell you guys, you know, how much like sometimes just changes like that can like spark a little bit too.
Kind of crazy to think about during this
But
stretch.
the biggest thing is the wins. I think if TC were still
4
here,
opening
they'd
kills
probably
for
be
G2,
doing the
and they
same.
haven't
But who knows?
converted a single one of
Maybe it
them
doesn't
yet.
spark the wins that they get at Yellow Compass.
Well,
who
obviously,
knows?
in situations the round
Butterfly
like last
effect
time,
type
keeping
shit, you know.
context, the
Glow,
kill
thanks
comes
for
off
the
Mobs,
73-month
guys,
reset. Thank
immediately
you.
afterwards. So not all opening kills are equal.
Definitely not. In terms of giving themselves a great start here for Complexity, this is beautiful to watch.
Nice.
They're
Very
going to be
nice.
up 6-0 in just a moment.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. We're going contact Deagle into the B bomb site.
It's going to be fine. 60's here.
And Nyx. Don't forget about Nyx.
I don't forget about him. Oh, now I have to forget about 60 though, because that Deagle has blasted his head off. 6 is in the corner. Uh-oh. Well, 2 kills back in for G2. Bomb plant's coming in.
It's not out of control yet, though.
Yeah, not out of
Like,
control,
I
for sure.
get what you're doing.
But
like,
could flip that
but,
way.
Let's just
And
not.
if Complexity aren't careful, because another shot from
No.
Heavy God and a
Now
swing
it's out of
from Malbs.
Fuck,
It's
man.
Grim coming
It's every
back in. Now,
goddamn
you
half
said he
life for
hasn't
Cole,
had to
dude.
do
They really are
much
an NA
yet.
team.
Well, now he's asked to clutch.
He's got smoke, Molotov, flashbang as well, if he can figure out exactly where he wants to put it. Remember, the bomb is not planted for these positions in back cube. So Molly to clear out the long angle. Op shot miss. Grim can just stick it.
Oh, he's got on it. He didn't actually commit to the defuse just yet. Needs to get back to it now.
It's too late.
Yeah. Oh, can't find it either. He's just got on it. He's going to hold it, but the time's gone, and so Grim runs away. And yeah, I guess I did jinx it, Jason.
Yeah, you did. Well done. That's
Fucking
all
dinko,
your
bro.
fault. Malves goes down to Grim, but the round is won by G2. Tech9's Pistols provide their first win, and it's come at a very nice time for them because they've kept the money low. So Complexity buys back into this, but the bank is depleted after the fact. Beautiful shot from Heavy God.
It's fucking Mulbs, Deke. There's always one round. There's always
Really
one round.
well done. A great
Wait,
round from Heavy God
Mulbs
with
tech,
the
sorry. And Deke. Maybe a little bit of both. I do actually think, I actually do feel like Dinko preys on NA's downfall. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like it powers them up.
They did lose a lot of members in those round wins, so immediately upon losing their first round, they got weaknesses here. Mobs forced himself out of elbow, looking to pin Holzerk in the cutout, but he actually got out.
Yeah, the elbow smoke missed, though. That's why Malbs was feeling so confident to make that kind of a play, because the smoke actually wasn't up in position. So also equally, while Holzerk really didn't want to do a whole lot to mess with that fight. Sixy's in a lot of trouble, gonna back himself. I thought he was gonna leave. He keeps backing up, coming back. 6 HP on Sixy playing behind this smoke, and he's gotta give it up.
Oh, shit. Danny's rolling the dice with the 6 HP. Here we
Don't
go.
mess up this Molly. That has team kill written all over it.
60.
Yeah, he took a risk with the 6
too much
HP.
shown, and Snacks will take him
That's
out.
tough.
Creating
It's a
space to
it's
get
a
into the
cheeky
B-bomb
spot.
side. 35 seconds left.
Ah,
G2
fuck.
coming in from
Their
2
money's about to be
approaches.
torched.
Next
This
gets
is gonna-
caught top ramp. Monacy
There's got to be a save,
happily
boys.
take that easy kill. And they leap out past the bullets of
Unless he
JT.
wins this
Holzerk's
fight.
up next. Heavy God's watching
Nope,
it.
save it. Save
It's
it.
time to
Please
save
save
after
it.
that death.
Save
If
it.
Halzer got that, you could have gone for this, but you have to back away now. You've got no money in the bank. Grim, even only an MP9, might just want a position to try and grab an exit kill and an AK-47 upgrade if
Yo,
you
and
can.
thanks for the 46-month
A
primer.
tough round
Thank
for
you.
Complexity with 3 SMGs. Just couldn't mount the defense they're used to. And G2 have broken them, forced them back into a save, so it's their chance to start warming up here into Ancient.
Yeah, Masa. I mean, Masa, it's kind of
Yeah,
like
that's
what
the
I
key
say all the
of
time, and I'm
G2
coping, but like
at least
I do
doing
believe it,
continuous
which
damage
is
throughout the early rounds, even though they didn't win.
I think
any.
I think there's
You had that
players
round
in
where
North America
Monacy's
that
on
can do
hero
well.
AK.
It's just also
Had the
though
round with it.
it's
Were able
impossible
get
to
some
know
damage
which
done
ones
with
are going to be
Eagles.
able to
And
like
so when
go through
you
the
do defeat
journey
Complexity
that
in a
like
couple of rounds,
60
you
and Nix
shatter
are
their
both
money,
on right
reset
now,
their
which
economy,
is the journey that
and now you can close the gap quite
you're
quickly.
going to get absolutely shit on for like months, and you have to have the resolve to just keep going, and then eventually be ready for when you're able to get the win and build, right?
For G2 overall,
Like
too,
when
I
you're
mean, we
because
know
you're gonna
obviously
you don't
team
have
is
the
gonna
experience,
change.
so
Monacy
you're
is
going
gonna
to
be
get shit
departing.
on, and
But
it's
even
just like part of the
without that under
process. Like
consideration,
you're
this
not
G2
you're not
team has
gonna
had a pretty
do like
rough
what
start
Monacy and
to
Zai like
start
your
the
route's
year
gonna be
in
different.
Nico's absence. Best results
Like,
results are like
it's you're not
quarterfinal-ish
Zai or
finishes,
Monacy where you're
eliminated
playing in
9
an
through
academy
12,
team
made
or
it
on
third,
against
fourth
all
at,
authority
the Blast
and just
Bounty.
sitting in tier 2 just getting
But overall, it's been a
reps
rough
and
year
reps
for them,
and
even
reps
with
and reps and
Monacy
reps
still around.
and
Providing
you're
firepower
showing
and
up
saving
and
them,
somebody
so
literally kicked you and threw you into the deep end.
trying to
and then
build
also
some things
strap
that
some
can carry
weights
on
to your
after
feet
his
too.
departure and keep this team competitive.
So like you're gonna have to like if you can maintain the mental though during that
It has been
process,
much
like
easier for G2 these past few rounds.
I think there's
Second time
players
in a
that
row,
can
Mobs has been able
do
to
some
find
damage.
space to work with. This one just by virtue of no one playing previously last round because of a missed smoke.
You're going to have 2 players in front of the
That's
smokes
pretending
here.
like
And then
NACS is
2
the
are
only
already
culture
quickly
that
rotated
tilts
here
is
for
absolutely
Complexity into the
fucking.
B-bomb site, so
That might be bigger.
decent
That's
chance
like I don't even know what
to
you call it.
difficult for
Anti-cope.
G2 to get into the B-bomb
Cope?
site
I don't-
itself.
Danny!
60 with a double on the 5-7. Hunter
Oh
not
my
able
God,
to get
let's go.
anything done, and yeah, G2 held at the door, held at bay. But Mobs and Monacy
And
looking
NACS
to
can
combine
come back if you
together
have
to get
academy
themselves
teams.
back
Academy
into this.
teams are
Grim, he's
cool,
arrived.
but
He's
they
up
don't
at
have
heaven with
anything to
an
play in,
MP9,
dude. So no.
They're going back towards him.
To have academy teams, you have to have a circuit that supports academy
Grim
teams. You can't
could
just,
still
or you
change
just
the
look like
outcome of this
EG.
round alone. Holzek's still in a USP. So if there is something to be had, it is Grim to do it. but they don't walk past him. They come so close, yet they don't round that corner, and they go into cave.
It's okay. You're letting Halzer grab all the information, right? At some point, they're going to have to make a noise, and you're playing together this whole time, so there's no reason to be concerned about the A bomb site. If they rotate
Not
back
true
around
they
to
can
the
play in
middle, killing
advance,
Rebel,
etc.
fair play. They can have it.
No, they can't,
But Grim's
because as
gonna
soon
have
as
a
they
jump on
advance,
this
if they're actually
flank
doing
into
well, you
cave,
can't have
into
two teams in
Jaguar.
the same division. You literally can't do
Pushes
that.
all the way around to B ramp.
Yeah, changing up his position.
Not to
get over
mention,
there
most
to ramp.
teams
He
have their
actually-
main org
and
in
making
ECL
that
right now,
decision
like Energy.
quickly.
What is
He can
Energy
get to that
Academy going to
spawn.
do?
And now with the distraction set up by Holzer's peak, it sets up Grim. Modesty, quick shot, flicking around, trying to get to safety around the corner, and he goes to the AK instead. Holzer's out of USP, and Modesty makes
Dude,
sure
the fact that
the
there were
clutch
no
goes his
guns
way.
for him is so brutal.
It's a deep sigh of relief from Snacks as well, though. When that USP causes the distraction, does the damage, you think it's all done. But one more time, it's Monacy's quick reactions.
Vizzy, I
and
got an
incredible
answer to that on the
accuracy
Clips
to
and
save the
Highlights
day.
channel if you go
The
poke
flick
around.
over to B ramp, absolutely perfect. And 60 does everything. This is fine 5-7 work. They're shooting at all of his
Sorry,
teammates.
Pleb, I've ruined you.
And once they settle it down, I think the mistake from Complexity, they get all those kills at B ramp, and they think it's done. Wander out into the open to salvage some weapons,
Mobs
get
coming
punished.
out. Oh, just too many nades going down to Mobs. He got slowed. It was like he's going through sludge trying to get out of that elbow.
Where did the Cole reaction video go yesterday? I
walking into B.
disappeared while
And
watching.
Nix is not
A lot of
happy
people
about
talked about it.
that.
I don't know what
He
happened
peeked
because
out,
I'm not the
suddenly
one
they're in front
uploading
of
him
it,
as Azalea, so that's a
and
sicko
G2 are in the
question.
B-bomb site.
He's been playing, they've ran a very similar setup at the B-bomb site
I
a
don't
number
know.
of times, which is usually Nyx alone, 60 being aggressive over in Cave and Jaguar, and there's only so long you can run that without changing it up before it's exploited and caught onto by G2.
The edit was scuffed? Ah, okay.
Just a perfect contact
It's going
hit.
up again now. There you
Playing
go.
the trade
Sickos in
game.
chat.
And that brings them within one.
Yeah, Sicko's
4-5
internet got
in the
also
favor of
fucked up last
Complexity.
night, so... Sicko was hungover? Probably.
Ooh, those flashes are brutal.
Yeah, I'm savage. And now Complexity's early call to save is being diminished further.
It all started because of an eco too. Wow,
Grim
an eco when they were
just about
winning,
gets his
they were
weapon
winning
into the
close
next.
rounds, right? Great rounds to win from Cole, but
But
when
that
you're not
gap,
winning
that
with
5
more than
and 0
2
lead,
alive,
it's now 5-4.
I think they had
Would
one
be
where they
against
had
a
3
timeout for
alive. It's
Complexity
just
right now,
tough.
because they can actually buy if they want to. They can drop some weapons over on JT and Grim. You'll kind of limit yourself in terms of nade, but give yourselves
Like, I
the time
sold
you
that
have to
thing a
take
long
it
time
and
ago,
talk
bro.
things over
Or a few years ago.
and figure out how to
Oh,
arrange this,
few
because
years
you're going to have 4 rifles in this round, or 3 rifles and 2 SMGs.
Do I trust the new liquid? I don't know what that, like, I don't really know what you're asking me. I think the liquid with Shuei is more interesting than the previous roster. I think the roster,
Bad. You
which
see how
was
important it is
calling,
that
had a
Grim did
firepower
hang on to
issue.
that, even though he's down to 16
I think
HP,
with
getting
Shuei on
spammed
the
down
team,
through the box.
they have less of
hanging
a
on, gives him
firepower
a chance
issue.
to
But
get a
that's
solid buy
contingent
across the
on
board
other
here.
things
I'd like to
occurring
see
as
them
well.
go back to like having bodies in middle and challenging.
If
and
Nav
making
can't
sure they
find
have
his
the
individual
control for
form
the first
again,
30 seconds of the
they got a
round.
firepower issue.
You know, don't kill mobs.
If Twist
mobs if he
can't
comes out, you've
do
been
what he
pretty
was
decent
doing
at
when
that, but
Cadian
you've
was there, even
never
though they had their
lost that
internal
fight.
problems.
You've gone 1 for 1, you've gone 2 for 2, and then
They'll
you've
have a
straight up won
firepower
the fight.
issue.
You've never lost it. So have that control, because it allows you to pair up with 60's aggression over
And they've had,
Jaguar so
like,
perfectly.
basically they haven't really practiced at all yet, so judging them right now is kind of pointless, although I think the losses they've taken are actually really shit.
60 and Nyx making a move down the B ramp.
Well, they got it. They used a ton of their very shallow utility to take this mid control, to take B lane control. They have everything. Nobody's home at elbow. Nobody's in lane. So step 1 for Complexity's tactic is successful with this kind of map presence.
They're just going to keep walking out of A, though. No one is seeing anything because Holzerk's just playing behind the big box.
Is this the right link?
Grim is going to be the player picking up info, and then you would imagine Holzerk would just play on that contact. But that does give G2 quite a bit of space into the A bomb site before Complexity even detect their presence. Oh, the smoke. That's going to pause things.
It's the worst timing possible, too, because it's right where everyone from G2 shifted over.
Yeah, they were ready to go. And so it's worked out very well here for Complexity as they go back into fight elbow, and it's going to force G2 into the A play in a more difficult scenario because it's not the timing they wanted, and now they're ready for it. Complexity are ready for the A play.
And there'll be 3 defenders here as well. One's going to come donut.
Oh, Monacy's taking one of those away already. As Holzerk down, Grim burning. And that's the side opened up. AK's just charged right through. And we're looking at 60 having to be a hero. try and deny the plant, but held off by
man.
Heavy God, and G2 make
That
the most
eco,
of it.
dude.
That was
fucking
very easy
eco, man.
considering the situation they were in. Malb's kind of sent to his death, sacrificed in middle, but both players from Complexity just burned out by Molotovs. Grim in the bomb site, Halzerk at the big box. The Flames make it work, and G2 have a very nice set piece into the A site, so we're tied up yet again. And it's now 5 in a row for G2. Both these teams exchanging 5-0 runs.
All right.
It's not bad.
Cole,
He could
if
be a
they can
full
just
be
get
honest,
one,
Jason.
I mean, obviously if they get 2, that's
Yeah,
ideal. But if
you
they
think
can
so?
muster up one more round
That seems like it would be a
and
pretty
just
fun
break
job
up this
being a
win
fully
streak from
honest
G2
for
a little
you
bit,
know,
I think it'll help them
walking around
immensely.
banging things, making
Get
crunchy
one of these
noises,
last 2
figuring out,
rounds,
you know,
win the
that could be
pistol.
this
This
could
game
be that.
feels like
You
it's
know,
back
yeah,
on. Right now, it feels like G2's running away
We
with a
saw
little
the
bit.
room at the Valve HQ that they did all the sounds for Counter-Strike in.
Oh yeah.
They had
True.
like all the little props. They had like all the like.
What's the weirdest prop in there?
Nothing weird, but there was like, actually there probably was, because I think there was some things from other games, but they had like all the various surfaces that you run on. They had like 10 cobblestones in there that they would put down.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. All right, JT, good kill on Malbs. Again, that's a nice frag in mid, but you have no idea.
Did
Hunter,
JT see him?
do you have a sense that Hunter closed the gap? He doesn't want to challenge anything this early.
Snacks. Let's see if he predicts Grim's potential push. Nope.
Oh,
it's going to be
Modesty
Modesty.
does.
Have a look at that, and Grim hits the deck.
And Snacks is going to take the opportunity to push forward. Considering Hunter has mid control as well, you know he can pinch into Donut, so actually there's a weakness at this A bomb site that G2's taking advantage of.
Yeah, get Modesty boosted up. He can get deep into the site without having to expose himself to the temple peak. And now they're running into the bomb site.
No,
so,
Miller.
Snacks,
No.
he's got away with one here as well. That fire doesn't spread to his plant spot, so he's comfortable to
cooking
put
meth.
the bomb down. Now Modesty going back into the donut fight. Great flash, but
Actual?
Hunter
Yeah,
teed
you
up
better
for a
be.
double. Responds to the death of Modesty. 2v3 for Complexity. If they want to win this, they've got to pull it off in a retake. And it's going to be tough. Snacks makes the move around the side of the tall box. He's got the headshot required, and now Halzerk impossible. Unless G2 make a big mistake and allow him an opportunity to suddenly win this, but there's no kid on his back, and they're not making a chance.
That'd have to be 10 seconds of mistakes being made.
Yeah, he's got no kit, no util. It's over. So he's running away, and we're looking at 6 rounds now for G2.
I don't even think G2 could have lost that round if they tried.
Well,
Halzerk.
if there's one team to do it.
True, that's a good point. Although I'll see you at G2, I'll raise you a Liquid.
Yeah, that's
I'll
true.
raise you a
Right now,
Furia.
Liquid probably in pole position in that. And maybe even Furia.
Yes.
Maybe.
Because they
Yeah,
just
Furia.
Maybe they enter the conversation.
they
Yes, they do.
lose rounds in the strangest of ways.
They do. All right, 6-5, G2 takes control.
Wasn't it 5-0?
First 5 rounds were
Yeah.
rough for them.
Then
but
they
figured
lost
it out. Now they've
half
just been
by
punishing Complexity
/
round
eco.
after round.
And then their money was in shambles, and they lost a follow-up round, and they were broken. So then it was 5-2, and then they were double fucked. So then it was 5-4.
You haven't been able to get
And
it
then
back
they won
since.
another gun round, and here we are.
I've done this. I'm sorry, North America.
It happens quick, man. Also, Flaw, my Twitch
Well,
isn't
the
working.
settling
Can you tell Hershey
into the
he
round here,
stinks?
G2. They
Yo,
do not have
Fiasco
game
says you
lane
smell like
control.
shit, Hershey.
The deep smokes of Complexity will ensure
But
that they
Fiasco,
hold
for
it,
this,
and then
I
Nyx just
require
goes down
you to
the
get the
bottom of
YouTube
the
chat
ramp
to
and
like the
fights
stream.
against
Thank you.
Snacks. Catches him, gets out, holds the advantage here for Complexity. 6's got the B lane
Thank you.
fully under wraps and is about to resmoke elbow.
I'm
just
simply
as
a
Modesty
vessel,
wants to have a
chat.
peek.
But a
Hasn't
vessel.
thrown the smoke. He's deciding where does he want to use it, towards B or towards elbow. And right now, maybe the doors is the better call because that's where G2 are grouping up.
Yeah, unbeknownst
One
to him,
big
it actually
vessel?
is the better
Okay.
call. And they've
A
just spent a
tanker
lot of
even?
time walking around on the map to get everyone here. So they'll sit back for 15 seconds and wait.
This is like that A round just previously where they're about to go out of A main and suddenly a
Yeah.
smoke drops right in front of them.
And also, Nyx has a Molotov still at the top of B ramp as well. So if they try and like kind of take control of this and explode into the B bomb site, that Molly's just going to get dropped and delay them even further. Now, if they step through and this smoke fades and stays quiet and go contact until they get some
Hellbroom?
angle into the bomb site, could be awkward for Nyx.
Still a little bit of utility at the 25-second mark of the round. This is going to be a rough finish for G2. They've got to be picture perfect as they head into this B bomb site. Util's going to help,
Nice.
but
Oh,
Nyx
good
gets one
damage.
extra. Halzerk standing in front of the Flames. Hunter taking down his teammate, but Halzerk still standing, still fighting,
Oh,
and finally
dude, the second
eradicated.
MP9 was
as
kind of
G2
brief.
move through,
What
they
the
have enough
fuck?
time to get that bomb down. 2 versus 2 to round out this first half of play. And Grim once again on the flank, and they've got a read of it this time.
I think he's thrown this flank at him a couple of times throughout this half as well. They probably, surely Monacy has a little bit of information, a little inkling. It's coming, so precise.
Well, Monacy to make
God
it
damn,
happen.
he's got his op back. You
in
gotta
the
be fucking
1v2.
kidding me, bro.
Up against JT, he switched to the AWP,
Oh, wait, he knows.
and his
God damn.
selection allows a 7th round for
Oh,
G2. It was
7 straight,
5-0 for Complexity to kick off this half, and now they trail 7-5.
Yeah, damn, that was a complete reversal from G2. They hit 0-5 and just had enough. Fired up. I feel like too, like.
Wait, Danny's got
I mean,
the Diet
B
Coke.
defense, I think, became an issue for Complexity as that half went deeper, where the aggression was a little bit more known, so they kind of backed off of it after the early rounds. I noticed Nyx there a lot alone, and I noticed Nyx and Sixy playing with MP9s a ton this half. And those are your two primary B defenders.
So he just shot his with an AK. He
Fights
didn't
you
think
can
it was
take
an
just
op.
limited. But nice from G2 to bring it all the way back. Shows good quality within the team, getting buried and digging themselves out of the hole in the same half.
That's Jack Daniels. Lacey with a 98-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Well, spot in the playoffs up for grabs here
First
on
week,
Ancients.
I'm Coke Zero, but yeah.
Complexity must have felt like they were getting closer and closer to that reality, that dream world, but 5-0 to 7-5 down. The hard work once again begins here in the second half. They've got to do it on the T side, and JT has got to lead them there.
Mike's hard lemonade.
Nyx
I'll
at the
give you
front.
some hard lemonade,
There's a
buddy.
fight about to go down in cave as he keeps pushing.
That actually sounds
It's quite
disgusting.
a difficult setup to
Oh,
break apart
God.
here. Heavy guard.
Oh,
and Monacy
no.
with a clothesline of Jewel Berettas, and they hang them out to
Nice,
dry.
Danny.
But Sixy, he's had enough. He takes 2 back inside of cave and evens the numbers out.
He's got the bomb, though. He's got to evacuate, and the flank is coming in through cave. Oh, that's a big jump from Hunter. He's going to have a nice timing on this. If you try and go back in, Sixy, you're done. Toast, already with the angle. And now JT and Hulzerk put in a really tough spot.
Yeah, both at ramp. JT is going to tuck himself in the corner at the ramp itself.
There's no time for Hulzerk to wrap around.
JT's got to delay them and keep them off the deep views, but Mobs is just going to get on it. There's a smoke up, and he's not got the lineup. JT, once again, can't get to the diffuser. Hulzerk's just walking, and that's it. Pistol's done. G2 hold the defuse, and they've got the round.
Yeah, really nice fast flank from Hunter and a beautiful shot on Sixy, who did incredible work of his own just to bust up the double dualies over in cave. The fact you even get out of that is pretty impressive. But just put on your ass immediately afterwards, and your teammates in such poor positions to handle what just happened. G2 taking the lead. Second round bye for Complexity. AK-47 on Sixy, Galil on Grim.
That's a smoke that's gone a little off the mark. So Complexity make the most of it and move through. 6-8. Going to be spotted by Snacks, and then JT's got a deke in him.
Hold that, Mobs.
Mobs gets a taste of lead, and that's a mid-control available now to Complexity. No, they're not going to use it, but G2 have to watch it, and so they dilute the B defense slightly by sending Monacy back to check over red and see if anybody's moving in with it. Doesn't spot too much, so can bring himself back over to B and bolster the defense again. As Snacks goes down and that smoke fades away. Nyx is revealed on the other side of it.
Nobody close by. Fucking A. There's another flash. You know there's at least 2 here.
Ooh, Sixy stepping up.
Oh, they don't know that's Monacy,
knows
though.
one's close, looking for it. Ran past his crosshair. That smoke comes out perfectly. Doesn't want to challenge. Grim, meanwhile, gets a kill, and now they crunch him, but it don't matter. Defense holds strong. And G2 shuts them down 9-5.
Oh, this is deflating now.
They thought they had the timing, but they didn't know that Monacy cheated the rotate.
How to win rounds, like what the feeling feels like.
Yeah, it's been
Monacy re-clearing mid, then getting back and just stacking B there is
into a 5-9 deficit, and a timeout called for G2. Gives a chance for Complexity to breathe and talk things over and figure out how do they want to play the rounds moving forward. The first gun rounds coming in, but G2, their conversation is much more positive. We've done everything right. We've won the second round. We won the pistol round. Now we can build some money and build some momentum. And let's just ride this in the early going of Ancient and shut them down before anything begins.
And do picture in picture
Playoffs
for which
within
game?
reach for G2, just 4 rounds away.
Are you trying to hate watch Falcons? Because isn't it just the Falcons game on right now?
One last playoff ride potentially for Monacy.
Never had a job? Dude, I have the hardest job. What do you mean? Streaming is clearly the hardest thing to do.
That's the storyline, isn't it?
Have you read Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time?
The last dance. We have a lot of those in Counter-Strike.
No, they never
But this
ends.
really is the last one.
Every year has a couple last dances.
Nyx on the charge.
That's crazy.
Nice trying to get into the B-bomb site, but the util is perfect and even better from Snacks.
Have you had to personally watch Complexity go up 5-0 to lose 10 rounds straight to G2 on Ancient and then get absolutely mauled down by Snacks on the B-bomb site? And then read the stupid shit in Twitch chat after and YouTube
Slowed
chat.
down by the explosion of the nade, standing in the fire a little bit longer and just chunked down below half HP. Easy mop up for G2.
Yeah.
And again, if the conversation during that timeout is, let's focus on, stay alive, build the economy in the early going, all 5 players survive. So everyone's happy.
Yeah, happy with that one.
Couldn't be a stronger start for G2 in the second
You're just
half.
needy and you're not making yourself appealing over there, okay? You guys just fucking don't say shit, then you just complain about not being red. Shush. Drop the ego, okay? You're not that interesting sometimes. Same with Twitch chat. They're dumb as hell.
Some momentum now, and this
And neither am I,
has to
so
be
don't
it.
feel too
Grim
bad about
charging
this,
out
you
mid.
know?
He's taking no damage. It's JT that's taking the brunt of it. So they're going to send him out again. He's scared of every nade because he's just a whisker
Fucking
from
Guy
death, but he's
Fury,
actually
real
managed
Guy
to get
Fury
a
in
kill
my
out of it.
YouTube
Now
chat telling
Hunter's
me
turn
that.
to swing. He knows there's a second player, and Hunter doubles up.
It's great. Beautiful shot for someone who had a really,
I
really
left
rough
for 10
dust
minutes.
too.
What the
He's
fuck
bounced back
happened?
in a
So
big
it's
way.
his fault.
13 and 8 for Hunter here on Ancient.
It's that
Halzer,
guy's
Nyx,
fault
and 60 left
specifically.
in a 3v3, and they don't know about Heavy God.
Yeah, and 60's so far away here. Halzer's down, bomb down, and 60's on B. So it was setting up to look like it was a possibility for a good round there for Complexity, but Hunter just rips it out of their hands.
It was setting up to look like it was going to be a cool playoff run for Complexity, 3-0 to make it into the playoffs, and that's not looking likely either now. That comeback in the first half, the 7-round streak, really shook Complexity, and they still haven't got back on board.
Isn't rooting for?
It's now 11 rounds in a row for
Nike,
G2.
thanks for the Twitch primer.
Yeah, and
Thank
we
you.
remember the other teams, right, in the 2-on-1 record
Real
category.
Nike just
like
subscribed,
Gamer
guys.
Legion,
Holy
Faze, VP,
shit.
Apogee.
Yeah, those are the teams you have to drop down and face. I don't know which of the 3 would be the better of them.
Yeah, maybe VP.
Probably, I mean...
I think you would still take Apogee, but...
yeah, Gamer Legion or Apogee, but I don't know, with the performance of Apogee recently.
Yeah, true. All of those difficult teams to get past, so... You know, this was a great opportunity.
Just show it hand sponsor. You guys do know that there's Nike Floms out there? Did you guys know that?
And G2 about to get there. MP7
Josh, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you. Not made up.
AKs and Galils. Not a pretty buy for Complexity.
I also can't
but one
afford them,
that must
but-
work. 60 applying pressure towards Snacks. He does a lot of damage, but doesn't finish his meal.
It's making a good distraction, though. 3 defenders stuck at this B bomb site. Bomb moving in towards A main right now. 1 in Donut. You've got Monacy's off over in
Fuck, do you mean
Temple.
Nike
Malt's playing
Floms?
it safe and doing
I mean
tons
Nike
of damage. So
Floms, dude.
JT's going to have to remain passive. He might want to swap positions with 60, to be honest.
I remember when somebody first told me about him when I first started streaming, and they were like a few $100s, and now they're like multiple thousands
There's no
of dollars.
utility for Complexity.
I'm like, fuck.
They can't really just throw a fake with util. They have to dedicate a body to it. I think 60's
They're
just
up to
getting in a better
52K
position to get
now?
a jump on the lurker.
Jesus.
He's going to push forward, try and be the distraction. It's kind of working. But
Dude, when I
G2
first
is gonna
saw the
be able to
price of them,
respond
they
to
were
this hit
like
quickly.
$800 or
It's really
$500.
worth
I can't remember. And then I looked at them again. They're like 5K. And I looked at them again. They were like 10K. Now you're telling me they're 52K?
Good start though with that kill on Halzer. 60
Dude.
finding out of Heavy God, and blow for blow we go, but G2 looking better. Damage done on the 2 remaining Complexity players as they dig deep to try and
Getting
hold
ready
on
for
in
your
this
fucking
post-plant.
mom
This is
months,
for
that's why.
6. And to prevent G2 from going to series point, and Hunter just gets on that defuse. 60 hunting it down, but not there
See,
in
this to
time.
the side. Fuck.
Not there in time at all, and Hunter will come off it to even get his pick. What a turnaround he's had from that second map performance. It was a disaster, and he's up there fragging 16 kills now. Looking so good.
Yeah, he's looking really strong. Dust 2 for Hunter. 17 and 14, but that was after a half of Counter-Strike that you would like to forget about on Dust 2. CT side, 7 and 8. It was a little bit rough. He was quiet for a lot of that map, but today, this map, he's providing all the impact.
From 5-0
now close to the
to
top of the scoreboard,
is
just
brutal.
behind Monacy.
Fuck.
Last chance for
Oh man,
Complexity
it all
to get
started.
anything going,
Remember,
but
guys,
I don't know.
Cole's
You're a
not
little
won
bit
around
crazy
since
if you've
Dinko
got
jinxed
something
him.
positive to say about this so far. JT 1 for 1. All that's left is the hit up B ramp.
Dinko said some shit, and we haven't won around since. That's the power that he has over us, by the way.
Heavy God trying to get back to the gap just in time. Gets 1 kill before being traded. Snacks is held behind fire, so could not run down that bomb plan. 3 versus 3. Flash is perfect. Snacks is dead.
No tax the whole map. I think there have been tax, but I'm pretty sure PGL literally doesn't have a graphic for him, and they play the same music for tax and just between rounds. So
really just no point. Monacy going to be given a gift.
It's really hard to
with
tell.
Hunter working himself so far away to T-spawn to go for exits, even that kill doesn't pull you
They
back.
do?
Into it.
Dude, I literally can't tell when there's a pause. I don't know. Like, listen, I'm.
Catalyst to move forward.
Look at all their utility.
I swear there've been pauses and they don't show him top left at all.
Well, they don't get the 13 rounds in a row, Jason.
No, they don't get the 13 rounds in a row, but it's okay.
It's really confusing.
They're going to get playoffs regardless.
We're still back? Is this it? Dinko, do us a favor and do it the other way now. Hurry up.
It's going to be a very
buddy.
deflating feeling for Complexity to have had such a hot start, 5-0, and find themselves in this situation. First step of an incredibly long road.
5 gifted, Dinko. You jinxed G2. 5
Obviously,
gifted.
so much money here for G2, so they'll still have the off out for Monacy.
Can you tell Monacy to play like he's on Falcons?
No problem with the saves. Let's get into round 19. Complexity starting heavy towards A, and real heavy at that. Just running it, just straight up rushing into the A bomb site with utility. Hunter's going to be waiting at Donut. It's the first kill for him. Traded out, but Mobs is up next and can't tee up more than 1.
All right, well, let's see what this retake can do. They're going to go for this one for sure. 2 coming in through Temple. Monacy and Heavy God. Snack's been dealing with a ton outside of Donut, so he's going to work his way back towards Red Room, come from CT spawn. And Complexity spreading out into post-plant positions. 1 big box, 2 Donut themselves. A little bit light on util.
Yeah, but flashes. I'm hoping they're effective. Here goes 1 over the top. There's a second coming in. Holzer's going to be dodging the brunt of the flashes. Now they come charging in. Holzer gets the lineup, both down, and now just Snacks. He'll tap the defuse. Time is going quickly, but he's got that pick. JT just doesn't need to peek until Snacks commits to it, but he can't get the shots. No way. Finally taps away onto Snacks. His arm peeking around the corner.
Yeah.
Complexity have another.
A little nerve-wracking. I was like, there's some crazy pixel there blocking those shots, but he does get it at the end of the day. Nice round win for Complexity, but again, all 5 players go down, so money out of a victory is going to be rough. Good news for Complexity is it's the same situation on the other side. G2 have kind of run out of funds to challenge, but they're going to buy up regardless. Timeout for G2 to talk things over. They're 3rd and final. Calling it a little bit early, so there's potentially 5 rounds of play in which Taz cannot stop the action and have a final conversation with his boys.
After they break G2's money one more time. Also, and then even then it's scary because G2's ecoed Cole like fucking 10 times this series, I feel like. Mini Wheat, that's just Hulzerk. So if that's your evaluation of why Hulzerk would not be in the team, I think you,
this event would be massive for them. And when you consider
also,
the top 4 teams,
you definitely don't know because he's actually much improved in that category.
Not playing super well. You have like the favorites or like the top 4 teams gone. You have the favorites of the event
KFC
underperforming.
I can assure you, I'll never have a KFC sponsorship, and that shit is ass.
Truly, it feels like at this event, like
it's okay if you're
with the way teams are playing or with the way they're looking.
But no, KFC is. Literally, you're in the bin for chicken.
Jumping through the smoke, it's Heavy God to come out on 1. AK-47 now in his hands, and that can be devastating. Just look for the little heads over the top, and
but KFC, if you want like the most like fucking either incredibly dry or soggy.
Who just charges through the smoke. Oh, he's still able to react in time.
Yeah, Nyx is super fortunate to get away with that one. Malbs had the right read. He bailed out a donut so quickly, and the communication couldn't pass over to Nyx in time. Tagged by the Deagle, but playing it safe. There is a flank coming in. Nyx is
Famous
watching for that
fire,
as the
good,
smoke
bad
fades.
take.
It's
Talking about
Hunter.
the famous
But
bull
if
that
he
just
finds
has
this one kill on the flank,
popcorn
that can change
chicken in it.
everything.
It's so quick.
With just,
Then Grim
there's
has
just a
to go
big
back
bowl of
and patch
potatoes.
it up. Monacy couldn't make the most of it out of Temple, and Heavy Guard takes damage on board in that engagement.
Yeah, okay.
And recovering this 1v2
Thanks
with
for
no
proving
kid
my
in his
point.
back, nor any utility to apply pressure into the donut. He's got one flash and he'll just bail out. So Complexity here in retreating through A main. They'll know they've won this round, and we're looking at 12-8 now as Complexity finding a little patch of form in the second half.
Motherfucker going to KFC for the
Yeah, but
potatoes
just,
and
again,
trying to tell the rest of us
it's
it's
kind
good.
of
That's
like
wild.
I guess the Dust 2 earlier today, it's like you're just in too deep of a hole. Even if you do a fantastic job digging yourself out of, it's just so tough. 7 rounds in a row that they need to bring us to overtime. This started at 12-5. They've got 3 of them. But that one against pistols. So rifles come back, M4s across the board, MP9 on snacks. And Complexity try to keep this train going forward.
Who complains about potatoes? Oh no, I love fucking potatoes. Potatoes are fucking
blinding.
sick.
Flashbang assist here.
No!
But that one's ridiculous.
What?
Monacy also falling. JT completely blinded when getting it.
Dude!
And we're now looking 5v3 for Complexity to convert round 21.
Yeah, and now it's pause. Like, just be patient. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to throw nades. We don't have to start trying to take more space. We've already got 2 kills. It's them who are going to have to respond somehow. Let's just wait for a little bit and make sure we're safe. All 5 members of Complexity clumped up in B lane. Now control of Jaguar.
I have an actual Oiler in my YouTube chat. He just said 5 guys goated. In this economy, this guy's eating 5 guys, dude.
Heavy Guards
Holy
move through that
shit.
smoke. JT goes back in to check it, and he's the solo carry in this kind of round. Yeah, Hunter going back to deal with him eventually does, but there's just too many targets flooding through B.
Just a fragging IGL. Yeah, there was a stretch where JT's fragging as an in-game leader was something that we really talked
Start
about.
of CS2 in particular.
Yeah, he's been one of the guys in that conversation for some very dangerous fragging leaders. Shows a little bit of it here with the opening kills in middle. This is just beautiful. First kill is his, Malbs nade in hand, but Monacy
That second
takes
kill,
a
man. That
flash,
second
and
kill.
JT's just lined up, ready to go. What a sick round from the captain of Complexity. 3 kills, and he's got him up to 9. And once again against pistols.
Sixty prowling around the B bomb site. There really isn't too much resistance here for G2. 60's got Dink though, and that puts him in that danger zone, so they send Holzerk in instead.
He's done his job though. He might get killed in the flank because you have snacks and T-spawn, but he's pulled everyone over to the B bomb site. He's made him feel like it was going to be a B hit. He was always the distraction.
Oh,
and the fact that he
no.
survives is
No,
really
now
well
this
done.
flank.
That allows
They
them
might
to
get
into
this
the
gun.
A-bomb
They
site with
might
the
get
free
2
plants.
AKs. This is the type of shit that they've been
And
losing.
yeah,
I'm
maybe
actually
they may
scared.
salvage some AK-47s
Okay,
at the end of the day. Not
wait.
ideal.
Just stay alive.
But you've got
Okay,
yet
good.
another round win, and you've got double digits. You're within 2.
Okay. Because these are literally what cost them like some rounds on Anubis that made it sus. Okay. Dude, I was seeing it. I was seeing the kill on Catwalk, the 4v3 with 2 AKs on the retake, and then just me fucking losing my mind.
Fantastic for Complexity to have flipped this back. 5 rounds in a row themselves here, and the comeback is well and truly on. That's something you got to say that Complexity have exhibited at certain points in this tournament so far is mental
tenacity.
resilience.
Yeah, resilience.
5 guys isn't
it's been
terrible. It's just for the price. I'd much rather go to other burger joints. Also, it's kind of just a giant grease ball.
Sometimes their mentality can just
If I'm
shatter
being
and they
real.
fall apart.
Even if you don't go crazy with like tons of stuff
Apparently
on
not
it.
this version.
Like if you took a 5 guys burger and you
2
threw it at
rounds
someone,
away,
you
round
could knock
23.
them out with
Monacy's
it.
got his AWP out. Another full buy
Like
for
100%.
G2. Another test for Complexity. They've brought this all the way back. They did it on Dust 2 and fell in overtime. From 2-10 to overtime to a loss, 16-12. How crushing if you can bring Ancient all the way back and fall
Well, I'm
again at
talking
the
about
final
food.
hurdle.
Okay. And you're shocked why?
Speed from
But you know what you're getting when you come in here. Like, what do you want from me? You know what I am. Don't shame me for it.
Maintain control of Jag. But G2 starting to sweat here. 60.
That's on you.
Losing
Change
half
the
of his
channel.
health in that engagement, but sends the grenade back to pretty much equalize.
Yeah, very nice rebuttal from the nade game.
Get the TV menu out, dude.
right, well, information that one is playing in Jaguar. Snacks is backed away after the smoke fade, so now it's Complexity's time to move into the vacated space. Bomb is outside the B double doors. Nick's on the other side of the map at the A bomb site, but not being a distraction. And 60 pushes up through the flames. 18
oh no, that
HP.
Molly.
Another Molotov.
Dude, he's just invincible. Finally, bullets bring him down, but he's taking damage from all directions.
Yeah, well, JT just calls out 2 moved in towards cave.
Feels like the map's shrinking here for Complexity. You gotta fight your way through it, but they don't predict Hunter.
That's it. That's
he
it,
gets
I
into
think.
the corner, and JT walks right past him. Now Complexity,
fuck.
3v5
I don't think he realized it was 2.
Otherwise, it's G2 heading to the playoffs. Grim fighting forward.
Stop
Hunter's
going in
still
the fucking cave. It's the only way
Grim
Hunter
might
can
have just given
aim,
his team
man.
hope to keep this going again.
This guy 3 kills on Anubis. He had to dive in and get his 4th.
But it's all on Grim to prevent this. G2 looking for the playoffs.
Come on, Grim.
Now.
Fuck it. Ace it,
Grim
dude.
goes
Fuck
forward.
it. Ace it to
It's
close this
Mobs
shit out.
down. He'll go to the site. Modesty up next. And a moment to breathe as Grim gets the reload off. Goes into the peak, but it's Monacy to confirm playoffs for G2.
Empty.
They head into the playoffs with their
Taz
last
going through
run
it
with
back there.
Monacy. And we'll see what they're able to do deep in the tournament, but 3-0 through the group stages.
The last dance of this particular G2 lineup continues all the way into the playoffs. Our first team here at PGL Bucharest to confirm their spots. Complexity didn't make it easy, though. I honestly thought it was going to be a little bit of a stomping here on Ancient right at the beginning. 12 rounds uncontested from G2, and then Complexity does that fight back. That
They just
gritty,
needed around.
scrappy
They just
underdog
needed around
look
in the
that
middle
we're
there
seeing from
somewhere.
them time and time again. We got to give them a little bit of credit, right?
Yeah, certainly. Great comeback again from Complexity. On one side, worrying that they have these halves where they get 1, 2, 3 rounds, right? Here it was 5 and then nothing after that.
Oh, man. All right, hold on. Fuck, dude. NT, like, oh, they really were right there. Oh, Falcons might win a map. Holy shit, that's the fuck?
But he's lost his life.
Oh, at least it's Train.
In seconds, there should be more than enough time for the post plant to come to fruition. And Nico in no position to stop the plant itself.
Wait, Nico
but he is in a
1v3?
spot now to
That'd be
maybe
cinema to
take the
join in
clutch.
too.
22 kills already to his name and funneling away the T's from one another with the smoke, but the peeking from MQZ has blown his kneecaps out, down to 55. Knows where one of the 2 players are, but it's about Davideus as well, who's just going to play
How classic
this
would it be if Cole
Wait
goes
for Nico
2-3?
to
They
push
could,
onto
man.
the site and try and
I just hope it
pick him
doesn't
off.
wait. They were on a
But he's not sure
13
as to where
game
the second player
match
is.
streak
Nico's
there,
gonna fully
if you guys
commit to
didn't
killing
know.
MQZ has connected the shot, has the kit as well, and enough time.
He
the
did
bomb's
it.
planted
He
in an
fucking
awkward
did
spot
it.
from Davideus,
1v3
and that cost
for
him his
Nico.
life. Nico with a vintage clutch and gets Falcons their first map.
We just hop in, dude, and Nico's just ravaging them to get them any sort of round win.
Focus and passion you expect. That's why he's screaming into his hands. He really does just care about the game, and it drives.
See Nico with the 111 DAR on map 1 that they got 6 rounds on, chat.
Showing us that
This is on a .54.
it wasn't a bad idea at all. They were well prepared. They were ready
Nico
for it.
with 5-0 in opening duels and another 100. Yeah, this is just Nico and friends again. This is actually just going to be a shittier version of G2. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Falcons, it would be disastrous. So at least let's make it a
It's
series
literally
that's
G2
worthwhile.
light,
Get
bro.
as many maps as we can. Inferno is going to be that 3rd one. But my God, Vince, I mean, this you can see it's a drain on Nico.
Him with Modesty is going to be insane. And bro, we've seen him with Modesty. What do you mean it's going to be insane? This isn't something new.
100%. And the reason I use the word vintage, not just for the clutch, the entire performance from Nico over the duration of this map.
Vince is cooking back from the YouTube chat. Brother, we've seen this.
6 multi-kill rounds, 24 kills.
Yes, bigger sellers, bigger bullets.
ADR and a clutch on top of it. That is an unbelievable individual effort. And keep in mind, he was the only player from Falcons that seemed to show up on Nuke as well.
All right, chat, I'm going to run an ad here real quick while you guys get ready for next map of Falcons. I'm going to go take an NACS real quick.
Because that is, again, just how this team works a lot of the time. That if somebody like Nico disappears, then it's not clear that there's going to be somebody else.
G2 won Ancient, Madfish.
Yeah, he probably knows it as well. And like I said, it's pretty much been his entire career. So I'm sure he's going to be up for it. But so much pressure. I love that clip. I just love it so much. Like you said, the microphone up, shouting into your hands, just what a fantastic play. He's such a legend, isn't he?
It does, like you mentioned it yourself. It's a kind of a double-edged sword, you know. Like there's a good and there's a bad side of it. On the bad side, when things are going rough, it's very apparent to his teammates, to everybody around, that Nico's not having a good time. But it's just that raw, unfiltered passion, right? Like he really cares. He wants that major. He wants to be in a team that's going to be a legitimate contender, to have a tier 1 event just go in their hands. And right now, for the last fair few months, I mean, even going back to the G2 days, I mean, we were talking before about all his career, back to the Mouse Sports days, he's just always been this great player that was never quite able to reach the very top levels in terms of a team. Individually, he was at times one of the best players in the world, if not the best, you could make an argument, and that is a ridiculous performance by him.
I mean, you brought up the dreaded M-word, major, for Nico, right? The one thing that he hasn't done yet. Like I said it earlier, and I do sometimes almost get a bit emotional thinking about it, because I really have been covering this guy his entire career. Like I've watched so much of Nico play, all the way back to iNation and all the rest of it. He's playing with Yanko and Kassan and all these people, and I really want Nico to win a major as well. In fact, I would go to my grave worried about the fact that never happened if that was the case, you know. It's been true for other players like Simple. I mean, it was true for the original NIP lineup, and there were chances that Simple would have never done it. There was a chance that the old NIP lineup wouldn't have done it, because they did win the major on kind of a massive, in a crazy way, right? Like way past their prime in some sense. And for Nico, it's a similar thing, you know. How long can you be just one of the best players of all time? Like, he's still here after all these years, and he doesn't have that trophy, and it's a disgrace in many ways. So hopefully we can we can see some version of this team or another team with Nico actually working out. But we're far away from the major right now. It's PGL Bucharest. We are on to the third map. It's going to be on Inferno coming up after the break, so stay tuned and we will be right back.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Hold on, I heard a lot of music playing, so I figured, hold on, I want to get some
Been turning that for like year and a half, 2 years already.
There we go.
And I don't even know, maybe even more. So yeah, that's something that people said it lately, but I've been doing it for a long time in G2. And for City side, yeah, I'm trying to focus just to put Taz plan on the server because I try to remember everything, every role for all players, and I'm trying to, mid-round try to talk more, but Mones is doing it as well a lot. And yeah, I'm just trying to, remember everything that Taz prepared, and if I have a feeling mid-round to call something, to gamble, to save, I don't know, things like that, then that's kind of my job. But yeah, City side is mostly Taz plan, and I'm trying to help him.
Hunter, I've got one more question for you. It's a bit cheeky. I just want to know, as a team, what is your outlook on the future right now?
We don't think about the future too much, honestly, right now. We are focused on this event. We want to do the best we can. And yeah, next.
Do you see yourself as favorites to win this? Like, is this kind of the goal?
I think what we showed so far, us and Eternal Fire, I mean Aurora now, sorry. Yeah, I think we are kind of two favorites, but of course, Faze can pop off. They're experienced players, and you know how they did on Major at the end of the year, so you can always expect that they will do good after bad things. And yeah, but I think we are one of the favorites. I don't want to put us as top one favorite.
You are in the playoffs now. Congratulations. We will see you very soon, and thank you so much for chatting to us.
Thank you, guys, and have a nice day.
PR trained so well. I tried at the end. I said I wasn't going to do it. And then at the end, I was like, we have to push because the alleged reports, we have to figure out. But you can see.
He's also always humble. Like, even when you ask about himself, he's not like, well, I'm just doing my own thing, always the same. And sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
That was maybe the least stealthy thing I've seen in quite some time. That was like Metal Gear Solid, whenever you're like walking around under the cardboard box.
Yeah.
And like that was you right there in that question.
At least I gave him an out. Like I knew what I was doing. But it is, I mean, it's the talking point. And he even says that he mentions there that Manassi has a big voice in the team. That voice is leaving.
That's true.
They've got to be thinking about that. There is a good chance that voice is going to be announced to be leaving before this tournament is even up because of certain deadlines that are in place. So just think about it. I mean, that's all going through this team's head coming into playoffs. That's mental.
You know what question I want to ask? I know we're kind of switching roles here, so I am sorry about that. We hear about Hunter having a voice on CT sides and pistol rounds. He talked about how Manassi has a voice. Talked about how he's instilling Taz's plan on the CT side. What's Snacks doing?
I don't know.
Is he just the T side caller only? Like that's kind of what I want to know.
Maui, is that you? Is Maui in the mix yet?
I'm just curious. I feel like just not even it being mentioned.
Why are we
kind of
on G2?
worrisome.
They just won. They're in the playoffs.
No, yeah. Congratulations.
Impact.
They're,
there you go.
In my eyes, favorites to win this title. Honestly, they are.
I think Aurora's the favorite, but I think that's fair.
Okay, yeah, actually, yes, I agree with that.
Is Snacks really as bad in IGL as everyone's making out? Like, he doesn't do anything. Hear me out. They're still making playoffs. They're consistently good. They're getting where they need to get.
They also do have one of the best players in the world. So, you know, that does add a lot of room to maneuver around, you know.
Reportedly, allegedly, he may not be there for much longer. But anyway, we're now getting way ahead of ourselves. We've still got another playoff match in contention. We're going to find out whether Aurora or 3D Max are going to be joining G2. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Hell yeah, we're so back, boys. So back.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Wait, I forgot my old man vitamins. Wait.
Play your role. 1xbet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
All right. Old man vitamins acquired, yogurt and some berries. We're so back. We're so back, dude. the live button already, dude. There you go. So we got... What's this match gonna be? We watch Falcons and see if they get eliminated. Miller, thanks for the $2 super chat. Not gonna lie, Cold being where they are, they did great. No, they did fantastic, man. I just hope it doesn't take the wind out of their sails. I'm hoping they can... I don't think anybody's sitting here feeling like Cole is doing bad or some shit. It's just like, fuck, they were so close, you know? Like, you can see it, you know?
Our second team heading to playoffs. Who will be joining G2? Will it be Aurora or 3D Max? We're going to jump straight into the conversation here with Prof and Dust about Aurora. And it's funny because we were speaking about this in the green room, and Dust actually said, I'm tired of this conversation now, the move from Eternal Fire to Aurora. And I completely get it, because it has been the talking points of this team the whole way through PGL Bucharest. We haven't spoken about the fact, really, that they are 2-0 coming into this. They look really strong. They're one of the favorites. The thing we keep talking about is this change of organizations. And the fans are going on about it as well. Prof, it's been really insane to see a lot of the hate that this team is actually getting online for making a decision that is ultimately to allow them to continue to play top-tier Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I mean, it is just it's a complicated one on the surface. For an outsider, it might seem like, what does it matter? It's just a different jersey and logo, right? Different name. Doesn't make a big difference. But when you are kind of like the Mongols are for Mongolia, they are kind of the national team unofficially for Turkey, right? So there's a lot of fandom behind it. We saw all of during the major, their big watch parties with thousands of people watching all in different places in Turkey and stuff like that. So there is a lot of expectations and there's a lot of meaning in what this team, what these 5 players and coach represent.
If Falcons just pick up Zywo, Apex, Rops, Mezzi, and Flames, they could salvage their roster. You're not wrong.
It's a different logo. Yeah, and here we see...
Problem is Zonic could still be the coach.
They spoke about it as well. Voxic in an interview with HLTV, he said, he admitted, the change was so sudden, we didn't really get to explain to players, to the fans, what's going on. But ultimately, he's like, we're ready to prove that nothing has changed for us in terms of representing our country on the global stage. And this is, it's a very simple thing, but what he's saying is, yeah, it is a different org. I understand that you would have liked it to be in a different way, but due to different constraints we don't need to go into, you can read the whole interview if you want. That just wasn't possible. It wasn't possible for them to be Eternal Fire, and it wasn't a money move, as he said, like Zantares could have earned 7 times more than he did in the last few years playing in Turkey in an international team, but he chose to represent Turkey.
Yeah, I mean, I think you've put it fantastically for everyone out there. And I think really the other thing you have to think about is just like, look, if you want them to be able to continue to focus on this full time, continue to put up these big results and be a top 5 team in the world, to continue to carry the torch of their nation, like this, unfortunately, was just what was required to allow them to still be full-time players, right? Like, there is a financial end to it to be able to make this your full-time job. And unfortunately, this is just what had to happen to allow them to continue that streak. Now let them do that, fans. Like, let them show you that they are, really dedicated to still trying to be the best team in the world and try to lift trophies for the country. And hopefully that's what this event can maybe pose an opportunity to do that. Because I think they are, at this point, in my opinion, the way things have played out in Bucharest, they are the favorites.
Yeah, and I mean, another thing is when you win, people like you. This is just an example.
Actually, Falcons should be back. You guys ready to see some incredible Inferno gameplay?
It was pretty rough. I will say overall, I'm going to commit to saying this. He's been very impressive considering where he's been thrown in. But really no time to practice or anything like that. I said the kid is doing really, really well. He's 17 years old. But Train obviously was a bit of a fluke, unfortunately. Hopefully he'll be back on Inferno and along with the rest of the Pain team.
Yeah, Train, he did pick up just the 4 kills, but he was great on Nuke. And like you said, you have to take into context what he's really coming into with this team, the pressure and everything that's been applied to him. And I'm sure he's got a great sort of support structure around him, and he just seems to be chilling and vibing most of the time. Doesn't seem to be a super emotional player, which is definitely good. But another player I'd like to highlight as well here, Anders, is NQZ, because for what Nico's been to Falcons, NQZ has been to Pain in this best of 3. He's also having a great experience. His performance on Nuke was insane, but he also did well on Train. So it's going to be a very interesting one here to see how Dexter and NQZ kind of fill out against one another. Obviously, Inferno can sometimes.
We're gonna watch this game because this is for elimination. So
we're in the pistol round.
Both teams are 0-2. Losers out.
And NQC actually ran back to spawn to pick up some more grenades. They only had the smoke and the Molotov to begin with. Now they have 2 smokes. Makes me think they're going to go for the B bomb side at the end of it, but they will check out the A apartments because they want to make sure that Falcons aren't set up too aggressively up
Bossy,
here.
just don't worry about it. Aware.
What's going on? They could still be a B and A execute, but just with a double smoke and the Molotov, it seems like it's going to be something else. Snow and Davideus to kick us off with a couple of opening kills. Oh, mid-air as Nico clips Big Ozera and sends him to an early grave. 3 versus 3, and now they are going to change their minds. They didn't want to run into Nico, and who could blame them? Back to the A-bomb side.
Understandable, Nate.
Tess is here by the pit and a jump in him. It's so mobile here for Snow, and Tess is unable to hit a similar shot. He needed Nico's aim to get that kill. Bomb's going to be planted. Smoke's going to be going up here, and a great position for Pain to be in.
Especially that smoke going down, like you highlighted.
All right, YouTube chat, all of your opinions about Counter-Strike need to be turned off for like the next 10 minutes. This is the chat cooldown. I've seen way too many shit takes. You guys are all in timeout now.
It's so difficult to get yourself across to the site when you know that you're basically.
You guys are allowed to talk about food, and I need you guys to stick to food.
Effectively, it's 1 by 1 into the Dragon's Lair, and Snow devours them with haste. Again, Pain getting success in pistols.
No, YouTube chat, dude. It's too much.
The ability to go for it.
Where's your webcam? I'm currently scarfing down food
Nico
in
on the other
peace.
side. You get the gush, and then you sort of go for it again.
And I have an array
if
of,
you give Nico a lot more room
like
to
a
work
pack
with,
of vitamins,
that's
so it just looks
also
like I'm
dangerous.
fucking
Like, doing nothing is not always an option here.
doing what every streamer does,
Sometimes
is
you've
stream
gotta find
fucking
a way
15
to
hours every day on this
just
fucking
get a bit of an
platform, or
edge,
20
even in a
hours.
2v3 like that.
Ow.
You know who Nico is, so
Why did I do this
nicely
to my
done.
finger,
It's
dude?
got the
My
pistol
fucking-
round, it means they're in a slightly better position here. There's going to be some buys coming out here from the Falcon side, including a couple of HEs. Curious where they're going to end up using. Kicksan already has his prime. Nico has the other one, so they're going to try and do some nade damage towards that top banana position at some point.
Yeah, Twitch chat, you can talk about food too.
Out. Doesn't really do too much though. Second one's still available for Kicksan. No HEs available for Pain Gaming, but they have strength in numbers and they've got tons of smokes and flashes to play with. Nico though was so often on point with his
YouTube chat says
opening 2 maps. So don't write him off.
They're being oppressed. I'm just going to start reading their takes out loud.
If they push towards him, they're going to slow down.
One guy said Apex is on the decline and isn't playing well when he's playing the best he's ever played individually, and IGL and Vitality to potentially an era. We had another one say that Nico's the problem on Falcons.
Now pushes forward with the Mac 10.
And another guy doubled down and also said that Monacy and Nico's a stronger duo than Vitality. So, honestly, this is why you're all fucking cooked.
Gaming know-how. Maybe that one's
See? Yeah, now let's just, fucking stupid.
The single player on the bomb side, and Dexter.
This is why I put you all in timeout.
Turning around for a return flashbang, just gets absolutely blown up. So, save the rest, save the armor you have on the Falcon side, and let Pain walk away with this one. Curious if Pain are going to be feeling.
Don't count me in. I'm just telling you what happens. Why I had to put the whole chat in timeout.
If you get a couple of kills here with them and you die,
this is why streaming is hard. Correct. This right here is why streaming is the toughest job in the world.
It also means you're going to be playing another round here where you're not worried about a lot of armor and pistols. So, yeah, they're getting close at least.
Yeah, you can see them swarming together.
Oh, they won 12 in a row. Mad Monk. Oh wait, no, you mean in the ancient game. That's actually kind of confusing because they run a 12-match win streak. You know that?
Kicksan and Nico, they're up close now. Can try and make the most of this one. Flash in doesn't really affect Kicksan, and Nico once again does deliver. But this is worthwhile for all the points Anders just raised. It is Nico holding on to his eagle.
The guy that said Nico's the problem on Falcons is now doubling down with the other guy that said Apex is actually doing worse. He just has better pieces. No more. No more. I'm putting stupid people in timeout. This is too dumb. This is too stupid.
I mean, I feel like Pain are, you know, they've never really looked anywhere near as stressed as Falcons.
Yeah, I'll speedrun this. Nico's not the problem in Falcons. They were literal dog shit and couldn't do anything until he got there. They're still dog shit, but now he just shoots every once in a while.
Great leadership from.
They have no team culture and they have no future. And when Monacy joins, it's not going to do anything. They're going to be G2 light. Vitality is absolutely frying. Apex is probably the best IGL in the scene right now, combined with the fact that he's a natural entry IGL because he entered before he became an IGL, and he's becoming a better product of his environment because he has stronger pieces around him. If you don't agree with this opinion, this isn't even opinion at this point. This is just mere fact, and you're stupid. I don't care.
It does start to become.
Have a great day.
Oh yeah. It's also the position of where Big Azera died. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to get their hands on his weapon because he's down towards the T side of middle. So it's easy for Pain to just hold on to that one and safeguard it.
Somebody get the bomb, please. All right.
Apex not gonna let you hit, bro. No, that would have been a better thing to say. I was glazing Apex at the end of last year. That was when you could go after me for that. Now, if you're not on that train, now you're actually just dumb.
This Storm that's picking up wind, picking up pace, Demo shuts him down. That will be a third round to Pain Gaming. A good start on the T side here. Falcons, though, have shown moments, but again, it's mainly been from the barrel of Nico's gun. No one else has really had too much to say.
Yeah, once again showing that he is a threat pretty much at all times. For Pain, again, I think it's a sign of good leadership that even losing somebody early on like that, there's no real panic. Nobody's in a hurry to do anything. They're setting it up. They're making good decisions.
I'm just an audio-only frog here listening at work, and I'm just here catching strays. Honestly, bro,
forward round for round.
Good for you. Bro's audio only at work. What the hell?
Before Falcons can do anything really interesting here. Tessus wants to run in and shoot someone in the back. It could be a little bit annoying.
What the hell?
It just doesn't work out. 3 and
this guy's actually paying attention. What the fuck?
And the first test for Falcons is going to be coming up when they pick up the rifles here. We'll see if they can find a way to have more of an impact early on. Again, the fact that it's elimination, the fact that it's gone to a third map, and Falcons have looked anything but comfortable in this series or any other series. I mean, this is obviously the
Crank
best
it up,
series
dude. I
we've seen
would.
out of them
It's the
in
PGL
Bucharest,
audio
which
moment.
is saying a lot.
I think after yesterday's fiasco with the
before this series, the most rounds they picked up on a single map
with some of
six.
the audio on the B stream, I think they're
getting their first map win.
They fucked it up.
A huge deal. I'm sure a bit of a relief for Falcons, but they can't breathe too steadily. This is such an important round. Dexter getting aggressive down middle, has an expiry date. The second he shot fires off, he has to fall back. Also had no one really there to watch him. You often see teams put 2 players, one safeguarding the AWP, watching second mid. Nico, though, nearly caught with a grenade out, taking significant damage, but it's also put back in the pocket of Davideus with that high ordnance explosive. He's down to 46.
I know, you can, Cam's almost back.
Trading grenades at the top of Banana. It's kind of a classic scenario.
These Myovite things are fucking sick. It's just like a multivitamin that comes in a pack with all of them, but like I'm fucking...
And actually, Nico's going to fall
Takes
back.
me a second, dude. It's like 8.
Fine. Going to keep the AWP in this position. Backed up by Kixan, who's boosted up on the other side. It's not a bad idea, but
going through everything,
Dexter
dude.
can get smoked out of here, and then it's just Kixan fighting on his own. So, yeah, I like the fact that Dexter's moving away, even if it looks like, no, they are kind of coming back. I think it's really critical that Dexter is not on the CT side with that AWP, because if you've got an M4 on the CT side, even if you get smoked, you can try and run through, or you can just spray through the smoke to help out your teammate. But with an AWP, it's not the same thing. So now he's back in the bomb site, and I much prefer that. But it will be down to these 2 events. 30 seconds, they have to hold the line.
Yeah, a few smoke tossed out for Kixan. He's anticipating a Molotov toss to the back of the new box. So he's being proactive. Dexter, though, nails the shot. And this is the luxury that's afforded to him by not taking the first point of call. The downside is the Molotov now is going to finish him off on low HP, and now the dominoes begin to fall. The House of Cards comes crumbling down.
This
but
is
Tessus,
good too.
he's
almost as
erecting
many kills
a much solider
as he did on
foundation to build
Nuke.
off. And Demo, although the plant has come
Fuck,
down,
that's so messed up.
he's in a 1-on-3. And it stands to reason he's probably not at the back of the site right now because they spotted 2 players there. So he's going to be using the coffins, hoping he's not.
No, there's another match after this.
He's down to 27. He's been Molotoved off as well, and they heard the tick of damage. They're going for the full defuse, and there's not a damn thing that Demo can do about it.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, some nice, style points for him. 7 bullets in the AK. He just shot them and picked up another AK and tried to sort of see if he could do anything with it. But that was
MJ, grow up. I showed my fucking bowl of berries, dude. I got raspberry,
it did
blueberry,
take a while for them to really
blackberry,
get the job done.
hot
You
honey.
mentioned Tessus with a couple of kills.
I'm
really
thriving
made
right
a
now.
difference there, 'cause otherwise, if they just trade their way through for Pain, that's totally fine. But yeah, this is the real crucial moment. Tessus on that double spray down. Demo, if you had a Molotov in the last round, you actually can Molotov the bomb plant from the church. It can still be done, even in this version of the game, or of the map. So, he didn't have one, so obviously, you definitely can't Molotov it without the Molotov, logically speaking.
That would stand to logical reason, yes. Most certainly so. I am curious, though, about Falcons as well. It's like, you win that round.
Just some
but
protein powder.
if
Dude,
Tessus
I don't
doesn't
even
pop
fuck
off
with
of that,
protein
though,
powder
you
anymore.
know that you were on the brink of going 0-4 down, your economy being broken once again.
True.
you can't feel super confident right now. Like, I think Pain, yes, you lose it. It's going to be a grimacing.
I'm getting all
blow,
that
but
shit
I
from
think
the
Big
food.
Azera's also got a bit of a smile on his
Easy
face, like
peasy.
realizing we nearly had them. There's weaknesses here that we can exploit.
I don't even need that shit.
Getting
I
in the
used to,
position as
but
they're walking near that smoke, but what a shot
it
from
works when you
Snow.
lift, bro.
He's not been afraid of challenging Nico in really any of his rounds. It's working out for
Sir,
him.
I put up 315 for 6 yesterday. I'm
Blows
feeling
it
mighty
wide
confident right
open.
now.
One single defender left with an AWP. How can you really survive this?
Pounds,
Never
not
mind,
kilograms,
Dexter's already
before
tagged
chat
up.
makes
It's
the
gonna be
joke.
Tessa's
Grow up.
dying. They're just dropping like flies across the map. They don't have anywhere near the economy or the momentum to suffer this kind of a loss. Dexter battling his way back and actually making a pretty good case for himself. They're now rotating back to the A-bomb side and right into the hands of Magus, who gets a double spray down. Oh my god, and a headshot drops Demo, and somehow they've saved Falcons. That should have been around. They should win every single time, Payne. And I think you can
What
see
year is
Nico
it that
Zero at the
Magus
end
just did that?
really rallying
Hold
the
on.
troops. He's not happy about that loss.
Oh, they just got a taste
On
of their
squat,
own
that was my
medicine.
bench.
Big Azera molding about that. You can see he's so pissed. He knows that had to be their round. He knows their economy was
I
hanging by
squat
the
tomorrow.
thinnest of margins. As you highlighted yourself there, Anders, going into Dexter's double on Banana. He has to be so frustrated. And that smile I was talking
shut
about
the
has
fuck
suddenly
up.
turned into a frown because it's their economy that's been punished. And that's the first time that I can recollect that it's actually Falcons that have pulled off a
Oh, dude,
huge
Big Azera
clutch
isn't
round
afraid
that
to
they
tell
have
his
no
team
right
that
being
they're
in.
ass.
It's typically been Pain that have been
I
stealing
mean,
these rounds
and
away.
he has, bro, like,
Yeah, I think you're right. Essentially, it's this round and the 1 versus 3 for Nico at the end on Train, right? Like, those are the only 2 rounds that you would consider somewhat highlight worthy in the sense of Falcons doing
315 for
something,
6 on bench? Yeah,
that
yeah.
you'd want to see from a
I
team
said,
of
dude,
this
I'm
caliber.
flexing this one. I'm fucking proud.
Very nicely done. That could be such a
This
critical
AMRAP
round.
program that I'm on has got me feeling
Haven't yet
different
seen
right now.
Falcons with any momentum in any of their games here. It's been pure misery in Bucharest for them, but maybe this is the first opportunity for them to actually start to turn it around a little bit more. Hungry for the kills, so much so that they're practically blocking each other on the balcony to try and get a little bit more. Bit of bloodlust, perhaps. Davideus alone versus 5. Okay. That's a nice fadeaway. Taking down Dexter, put him in his place. But ultimately,
Hot Honeydee is
the
Mike's.
party's going to come to an end pretty soon here, even for Davideus. He's going to be found by Nico, and a quick recovery here as Falcons now at a 3-3 scoreline. But that's not even really the important part. I think it's more about the money and the momentum and the feeling that we can actually do something as a team. It's not, and not just Nico, you know, even though he is top fragging.
He's not fragging again, yes. That's a consistent factor throughout most of his careers we've highlighted, especially today. Yeah, I
But
completely
the
agree
squat
with you. I
last
don't think
week
it's
was
just about that one
345
particular
for,
round. It's like the
I don't know,
bigger picture.
it's like 12
You
or
had
14. I
Falcons
honestly can't remember.
reeling. You
My trainer will
had
have the
them
number.
Grimacing and really just struggling in
But
those
this
opening
week's
3
squat,
rounds.
I
You
think,
had
should
opportunities
be
to put them down early on.
365 or 375,
And that's why
I think.
Big Azera was so passionate, so animated, so pissed off, because he knows that it's a massive opportunity that they just let slip through their fingers. It's still early days. They can still punish, as they have just done now
What's
in
the
the hands
deadlift?
of Demo.
Last week,
already picking
455
up
for
more
12.
frags here on Inferno than he did on
Wait,
Train.
no,
so
hold on.
great turn of fortunes. So
No,
Payne's
no,
still
it
a
was
threat
11.
to contend with.
Let me check my phone. I sent that one to the boys.
Yeah, again,
I didn't tell you.
He gets the first one. I think he might have even seen the gun barrel for Dexter, but he doesn't
Play
play
it.
his hand. It's such
11.
a great quality sign in a player, knowing when not to fight and just be happy that you got that opening and you don't push your luck, as they say. I feel like Demo's displayed that on a number of occasions.
Hex or straight?
Round number
Hex.
7 here, and already with a one-man lead.
It just
There's
feels
gonna
way
be some
better.
kind of aggression in the middle here for Falcons.
Some people argue
Managed
it's
to set it
easier.
up, but you could see
I think
Snow
Sumo is, but Hex just
looking.
feels
Is anyone gonna
different.
peek behind it? They do have 3 people on the other side of this wall, so if he peeks it right now, Snow, he's going to be in some trouble. But on this side of the map, it's just kicksand. That's not a lot of defense to try and hold back. Oh my, well, they're cheating. It's all right. It's all good.
What are you doing streaming? The Browns
that's
need
what
a
Kickstand's
right guard.
probably saying.
Bro, when I...
Exactly.
Not this week, but last 3 weeks when I did...
As well.
Oh,
Nico,
shit. Hold on.
oh, you can see what he was trying to do. Find that window of opportunity to jump straight through, and the way he's been playing, you can't blame him for it. But that's sometimes the other side of the story of like, screw it, I'll have to do it myself. Sometimes you do overextend. You do try to push your own abilities a bit too far. And that's one of those situations.
We were doing
That's a vital weapon that
240,
goes with him. Yes, they've got enough
245 or
funds to buy
265
again,
when we
but,
first started
you know,
this program, and I
we
threw it
always
up for
talk
like
about, the CT economy being
15
a
or
very
some
fickle
shit. My
mistress, and
trainer's like, bro, we
Falcons
need to
don't
get you at
wanna
the
fall into that trap
combine.
again.
I think the reason why Nico's pushing through is that
No, it's just fun. I'm laughing so hard because you guys literally like it was just the same joke that my homie made.
So far ahead of your team.
Oh yeah, let's move my camera. I did it for the fucking interview earlier. I got you.
On kicksand, sometimes you'll push through, you'll take the B bomb site, and you're the only one there, and it's a long time before anyone else shows up. So Nico's got to be thinking, maybe if I'm fortunate, it's
yeah. I mean, honestly, the way I'm built, Mason Hex probably is easier, so I can push it further.
I don't think he's thinking.
But I also like the way my back is positioned.
I'll push through and try and win against every single one of them. He's made a calculation.
Like I like that I'm still doing deadlifts, but
and he can't really know it. But
I'm not like powerlifting. I don't need to do conventional. You know what I mean?
Try something like that. Either that, or it's a sign of a lot of desperation for him to try and say, okay, I've got to drop 30 kills in this game before we're going to try and win it. Timeout called at any rate, and Pain, 1 round lead. Economy is going to survive here on the Falcon side, but like you said, it's getting awfully close already.
I like the way you look at that, though, Anders. I honestly, I think you're onto something with that one.
Old man benching 315 for 6 and wondering why his shoulders hurt. Nah, dude, but it's just bad sleep.
Maybe a slightly off timing on the call. You could see the rest of his teammates had already pretty much just given it up, and they were already backing off the save. So we now have a decision to make. Demo though did crack open the.
Look like Sam Sulek on
a smoke spam.
Without the extra and without, and if he basically never died it once in his entire life.
Things could then get quite difficult, quite different. Grenade damage is good though, alongside the Molotovs to kick off the round. They go for the wide swing, and then QC gets Nico and buries him on Banana.
Huge opening. That's what you need. But Dexter will bring it back. It's Demo this time. Going down a bit early here, and Davide is also very low on health, so it's kind of an awkward round. They still have Big Usira and Snow, more importantly. I feel like Snow's been getting so many amazing entry kills across Inferno already, so if he can give them another one right now, there's a lot to fight for still. Only 2 people at the A bomb side as they're shuffling around. I think they're going to try and they're going to put Dexter with the orb over there, and then they're going to pull Kicksand back. But if you hit while they're rotating, it could work out. There's another entry for Snow. He is so good right now. Meg is dropping low on bullets. It's a team kill as well, and Kicksand showing up for that rotation just on time, running out of bullets. But there's going to be a second player coming in. Kicksand with a wide swing, and they will get the job done. I'm going to be honest, it is so close to that defense falling. If Kicksand is there a couple of seconds later, there's every chance that
I've thought about. I don't know. I don't like watches. I don't wear anything. I'm used to wearing
Falcons. They needed it. It's a bit of a shame they don't
wedding rings, so I'm maybe thinking about getting one of those smart rings, just because like I don't think I could do a watch, man.
People forget as well. Like obviously, Magisk is not quite carried the same level from his Astralis days. I think it's safe to say, but at one point he was the best pit slash.
Yeah, I might.
I
was thinking about trying it.
He is a phenom in this position, as we saw there briefly. Some really impactful frags, and so that may very well continue on the CT side. And that's maybe one of the other reasons why
I've done sumos before.
Banana flashes are good, and this time the opening pick does go the way of Falcons.
If I were to do sumos, I'd have to buy a lot more weight though, which I already had to buy weight for this program, but.
They're going to make a pretty quick decision here, Pain. I love it. Again, NQC trying to get the opening.
I got here yesterday, though.
Ends up getting.
I needed skinnier 45s.
So far. It's not quite enough, but that probably couldn't have been a kill for NQC if it was anyone but Nico. I'm going to suspect that would have been happening. Magus, like you said, far from his prime, and gets traded out pretty quickly. It's not a quick kill. It's, you know, a long spray down. So
another match after this? Yeah. We're currently chat is really enjoying watching more Falcons gameplay, but really we're all just, this is Liquid Mongols waiting room right now.
Nico is going to get called upon to try and save the day.
Can't wear it at the gym, which fundamentally makes it useless. Nah, I'd rather want it for sleep anyway. I don't care about what it tells me at the gym.
That cracks it open to kick things off, and Snow
and I wouldn't wear it even if I could. I have to take off my wedding ring when I'm lifting.
He did all the heavy lifting, and Snow will live to tell the tale as they take the lead. I love how back and forth.
You ever practice with aim trainers? I used to. I think they're good, but I think they're also more like, it's just like whatever routine feels good. It's more of like, I think aim trainers can be used in a lot of, like they're a tool, but a lot of people treat them more like the complete answer is the problem.
And again,
do I use a rubber ring? I have one, but I don't like using that either.
Snow just has no respect for Nico, and I say that in a really positive sense.
I don't.
If you look at the scoreboard,
my favorite lift in the gym, squats.
For most Counter-Strike players in the world, that's a moment.
And that's because my knee was in such a bad spot I couldn't do them for years.
You have to play that.
So like when I'm telling you I did like 345 for like high-end reps, like 14ish, I'm so happy. So every time I do squats and I like have a clean day of squats, I'm really happy.
Dexter, that's not bad at all. Slips right off that balcony. There's no railing anymore, so you can just fall right down into the pit. And Tessus with the 5-7. So a round that shouldn't have gone this way for Pain. They had the better weapons, and they've managed to kind of give a bunch of them over to Falcon. So this is actually a bit of a shame. What an opportunity for Pain.
What I do to improve it, and I can't even do weighted squats. Honestly, dude, I have somebody. I do like assisted stretching like 1 or 2 times a week.
Another, just a pivotal round here for the economy in the first half.
So, like, not really like a sports massage, and not really like, like it's like full-on stretching, dedicated time for at least an hour.
Was basically shouting at everybody, right? Like that clutch where Mages
And
picks
having
up 3
somebody
from
else
the quad,
basically like
it's that kind
stretch
of
me will like gets me way better shape than I was before. Especially when you sit 12 hours a day, like I do, or more.
Like they were going into the very bottom of the barrel.
Shit, even if you stand, but sitting is special.
And it could have been Pain, 7-4 in the lead, potentially.
Have someone stretch you?
Maybe
Yeah.
even closing it out as an 8-4
Yeah, twice a week.
lead,
Nori
but
likes to
now it's
watch.
5-5, and the economy once more is broken for Pain. That's 2 golden opportunities they've
when
let
you
slip
get
on
older,
this
you
third
understand.
all-important decider map.
Wild.
And you're only going to have so many of them. We are playing MR12. At the end of the day, just like we said, I think in the first
sick,
match,
twisted
losing
motherfucker.
these kind of rounds, that's how you end up getting eliminated. And you know it. It's not like it's a mystery, right? For Pain Gaming, they understand it immediately. This isn't even the kind of round where you have to go back and have a team talk and try to figure out what's going on. Everybody knows it immediately. And I would say, when you lose rounds where that's the case, then the challenge isn't to understand what happened. The challenge is to forget and move on and say, okay, we all understand what went wrong. Let's just don't worry. We'll come back and do it better next time. Easily said, not so easily done here. Round number 11. Look at what they've got. A couple of Tech 9s. I mean, Tech 9s on Inferno, it is a classic, but can they actually make it work?
No, but all jokes aside, like that probably is like what did it the most. If I'm being real with you, dude. Just like when you're sitting all the time and shit, your body just kind of slowly balls up.
Using that rifle against his adversary, and now Pain. They have really no options available. It's gone from bad to even worse in NQZ.
Shit, dude, some people sit so much and aren't active at all. They're like their hamstrings actually just shorten.
With this all. It would be huge to take it into the next round because they were going to have basically nothing else to go alongside it.
Yeah, sad for the viewership because it means we've got a minute ahead of us where, you know, it's just a guy.
Yeah, dude, it's me. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's...
There's some artwork up there at the very least, and it actually does look very cozy. I don't know about you, Vince. I could live in a small space like that. I don't need a lot, you know, just a little, you know, little place for a PC, little fireplace, you know. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I've always thought that, like, if it was ever possible, I'd just love to go live in the cabin in the woods somewhere.
Ever had wrist hand issues, or is the strength training prevent it? When I first started,
yeah,
so
that is the dream. Especially, you know, especially in the...
My trainer also has, like, a bunch of other certs, so when we first started lifting a long time ago, he used to work on my forearms and shit. Because they were super... I was not having a good time. I was struggling.
Cabin in the woods.
So I would say both.
But yeah, they should hunt, even if they lose everything.
I don't have, like, I don't need work done on my forearms anymore or anything like that.
They don't have any cash.
But for a while, like I did that, then when I started strength training, it kind of like hand in hand, it went away.
He's starting to feel himself as Molotov's down. He's like, right, I'm doing this. I'm the hero. I'm one of those Spartans. Not quite. Blown to smithereens.
Shut up, Cersei.
And that's going to make this next buy, or lack thereof, really rough. If you thought this was bad with Tech 9s and an AWP, it's about to get a whole lot worse for Pain Gaming. Solid shutdown. And this is another situation where if you're Pain, you're looking back at those 2 rounds that you let slip by, that you really just faltered to. And it's going to hurt that little bit more because you know you could have had a big lead come the end of this half, and now you're down to just Tech 9s.
Because this going to be a waterfall play out. If they can get there, I'm guessing they're going to.
Well, no, honestly, like I don't know if they're outside of Vegas, but there's like places you could go that like they're not like they do like just purely stretching. There's like places out here called Stretch Zone.
Guys, Hello.
Well, dude, Anders, it happens to the best of us. So, like, you don't need...
them in towards the, well, maybe the middle of the map. That could be the case, too.
Stretch Lab, I've heard of. Yeah, there's definitely places that exist like that.
Now we go. Snow gets the entry anyway. It's a lot of chaos on the Pain side, and Tess is actually with some remarkable spray. Going to be taking
Today I learned
down
they have
Demo
2 in
and
Denver.
Amadeus.
Yeah.
Leaves just Biguzira and Snow still in a very tough position here. They wanted to get through the middle, but that is another great kill. Snow is 13 and 6 right now, and he's had Nico's number in almost every engagement.
Yeah, like
I'm not doing.
Donk, then Snow is
I ain't
the
doing
kryptonite
Cairo,
of Nico,
bro.
It seems.
Nope.
The Brazilian Donk having the last laugh. Great performance by him. 13 frags, but even with all of those great moments in this round, it has still very much gone in favor of Falcons. And the work has not even been close to completed as of yet.
I think
30
Monacy to Falcons is good for the CSC.
Pixan, who is healthy with the A4.
I think it's kind of...
And a very low Snow.
I don't know, bro. I don't think... It's not that deep. I think for Monacy, it's really not that great of a move. I think the problem for him, though, is like there isn't a great move to be had for him right now.
Pixan, if he can get a kill before he dies, that's huge.
Yeah, and he played so far back. He's really smart. He's
Is he gonna run through?
He can be really as not engaging in the fight.
Oh, he didn't.
Which is what he should be doing. To stay
Shouldn't
far
matter.
away. Don't let him turn it into a 2 versus 2. And because of that, he's pretty much good around here. It's Biguzira in the back with an AWP. He's got the first one. Grenade on top.
It could be really beneficial if G2 ends up like signing or like getting aggressive for some new young blood with the money that they get from Monacy. It could be. I mean,
again, it's a lot better than what we've seen out of Falcons throughout this entire tournament. So, couple of high fives, and we're going to be ready to go for that second half. Pain.
Wow.
They need to step.
Oh, I'm not saying it makes it okay, but brother, we're long past that. Like, with everything, like
it certainly feels that way. And this is where you've got to put those rounds. I'm sure the thought is crossed through Biguzira's mind, like, oh god.
Falcons still being a Saudi-funded team talking point for the community, or people move past it? No, it's definitely still a talking point. I just think at a certain point, it's like, it's just what it is, man. It's not like exclusive to CS. It's not exclusive to Falcons. I mean, that's how. That's literally all of ESL. ESL Face It is all the Savvy Gaming Group.
Oh.
It's all the same. Like you look anywhere, it's kind of like that. Not saying that makes it okay or anything like that. Or you got to be happy about it. It's kind of that's the point. It's kind of just there. F1 moment, yeah. I mean, Formula One, sure.
The biggest travesties though, because Nico's 28 years old.
It's not even exclusive to esports. No, it's not. We didn't do it first. We did it last.
The biggest.
We're just trying to fit in.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's silly, but I have spent my entire adult life watching Counter-Strike, so it does actually mean a lot to me. Like it would forever be something that I would be thinking about. Like I wouldn't sleep easy at night forever, basically thinking about the fact that, you know, it could have happened, it should have happened.
G2 goes for a junior team, same talent as Don. Well, yeah, they could go after like somebody like Kiyosuk, which is what I suggested when I was like reacting originally to the Monacy news.
Putting in a conversation with Nico, and that's simple. And that should tell you something, you know. For me, those two are, you know, they're really, really rare players. But that's not the same. Like, this is a team game, right? You can't really win a match.
Oh, no, jeez. I'm not. I'm just.
So, here we go.
Not comfortable.
It is going to be the B-bomb side that's going to be under attack. And it's going to be a lot of Molotovs, a lot of smokes. The Molotovs won't actually hit Snow, but it doesn't matter. It means they can focus all of their attention
making a smart
Snow.
decision impossible.
Any of the corners here, and that's good enough on its own. So here we go. No delay. They're going to be cracking right into it.
Molotovs do stop their trajectory, though, to hard clearing this coffin's position. So maybe Snow can rattle a couple of domes, but Tesses.
What's the Monacy news? I don't keep up.
That's why I highlighted.
No, yeah, you're probably just like played really well. No, that's actually valid, bro. You're fine. Monacy is going to Falcons, and that should be announced here very soon because of the new MRQ rules.
They don't have a kit, but they do have a ton of grenades in Biguzira.
So Monacy is getting bought for the biggest transfer amount or buyout, like 2 to 2.5 million, and to get bought out early for G2 to then be able to go to Falcons to team up with Nico again.
Stunning headshots coming out. He does run out of the bullets eventually.
Who's he replacing? I would assume Dexter.
And a very nice afterpart being played here. Falcons, they love it. They already had the lead, and now they're going to win the pistol on the second half. And they actually did throw the Molotov back.
Very much employed, thank you.
I think it's a really rare sight. I thought they were going to Molotov basically oranges a new box and then smoke off CT spawn, but they actually threw the Molotov for coffins, which is kind of interesting. don't really get to see that too often. So nice little, you know, and I don't even think it made a big difference. It's just not what you normally see.
Fast forward past this game. I told you it's just a waiting room for Mongols. Liquid for me at least it is.
The importance of that pistol round. It's just giving them a huge advantage. Chances of them getting victory here and staving off execution for a little while longer for this elimination game is pretty significant. But there is a force buy from Pain, and they can punish Falcons as they have so often today. Well-timed smoke is going to keep the Vikings at bay for the time being. The pillage and plunder won't quite start just yet on the B side.
No, guys, I mean, I'm like a fucking record out or broken record. Falcons is just going to be a worse version of the original G2 lineup that they had for the last 6 months of last year.
Because
capable of winning if Nico and Monacy go nuclear, but they have worse pieces around them, so good luck. Oh. Son of a bitch.
Now they're going to essentially try and force that smoke out with Kicksan here. But eventually, if you get down below, you know, sub 25, 30 seconds, and there's still another smoke on the CT side, it can be very, very hard
Eugene,
to break through.
English
Even
only
if you have
for
better
me,
weapons
thank
and
you.
everything else. It's just an uncomfortable position to be in. But Falcons, they're making choices, and that's what you need to do sometimes. Jump around the corner, right into a couple of SMGs, and the choices are not really working out for the minute here. The MP9s are actually coming out on top, and now they're going to wrap around short instead, right for the smoke. Like I said, all you need is one more, and Dexter goes down. I can't believe it, but the MP9s are crushing Falcons. Oh, man, elimination might be back on the menu, Vince.
Might be back on the MP9s are very fair and balanced, and I'm glad they nerfed the crouching accuracy.
Oh dear.
Oh, but
dear.
actually, that
Your
was a nice
economy
round.
In the bin, multiple weapons picked up.
That's tough.
An eerie silence on the comms for Falcons because they have just been spanked off MP9s and pistols.
Scream is still any good, Flum?
What
What in the fuck are we talking about Scream for in 2025?
Snow. And they're just everything. It's just so one-sided.
Brother, Scream was struggling when he was playing CS.
How can you justify
He had some sick clips, though. I'll give you that. My God.
How could you not love Snow? Like,
insane clips.
Enthusiasm.
Holy. Vlox, thanks for the 18-month primer.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's the kind of
Thank
energy you haven't ever seen on Falcons, which is probably not the only problem that they're having. But, you know, even just as a spectator, you see how much it means. He is fired up. 8-6. They're still behind here. Don't forget that. But at the same time, they get back into the second half way earlier than they should have, and that could put a little bit of pressure on
Insane
Falcons
style
here.
points, yeah.
Got Nico back in the middle with the Deagle, so he's hoping that there's going to be someone.
Thoughts on
far
Hades, the
forward.
G2? Just feels
Appreciate
like,
the fact that Pain aren't. They're not trying
as
to
somebody that
restrict
liked
too much,
Hades a
really
lot
focus
in
on the
Go
map.
and has not seen him play CS2 really at all, because I just haven't seen any Monty games, it just kind of feels like, because he's probably friends with Taz and Snacks.
Somehow, some way, get a W.
I don't understand. Unless Dexter didn't want to, which I could potentially see, like he didn't want to be a stopgap. I'm surprised that G2 didn't ask for Dexter, as if Falcons wouldn't just totally like let him go there.
Weakens him to 350. 30, I should say, HP and $350 in his back pocket, but they're now going to start to push over onto B. Snow gets the first frag and the second, and now the cavalry's arrived.
Oh my God, these MP9s are mauling them, dude.
There was a chance for the Falcons, but it's been slammed closed in their face.
Yeah, I mean,
again, I'm just going to repeat this. Just a lot of praise for Snow in this moment. That is another classic scenario where you want to double down. You know you've got the better weapons. You're holding that banana corner. You're thinking, I could probably swing and get a couple of kills here.
I remember last turn everybody was talking about Nico and Dexter having great chemistry too. I mean, this isn't a flame, dude, but
so delaying the fight by another
respectfully, if you knew how this system works and you've been around for a minute, it was very predictable to know that Dexter was also just a stopgap for Falcons, and everybody knew it but him.
Too confident, like I've got it. The MP9, I'm sick. He's having a
Like,
fantastic game, right? He's 15-8. So
like that might sound really fucked up, but that's literally all it was. Like,
make mistakes, but he isn't doing that, and you should really be
it
praising
was.
that. Oh my God!
Oh my God! We saw it all from Snow's POV.
Call him Big Godzilla because he just crushed.
God damn it!
the
Don't.
villagers in
This
Falcons
view model is
City
gonna
there.
spread
That's
like the plague, dude.
remarkable. What is going on, Vince?
Oh, that was so sick. Just the scoreboard just lights up. HG. Oh, they're on top of Molotovs. Stuck in.
a bit of a counter argument maybe to some people saying that, look, it's going to be super T-sided now up on Banana. You can't land the incendiaries, you can't land the HGs, or Big Azera's like, screw that noise. I'll have myself
I mean, he
an
probably
ace.
knew it too, but he probably wanted to prove him wrong. No, I'm sure, like, Dexter, like, I don't blame Dexter for going to Falcons. I'm just saying.
Oh, my God.
It was only a matter of time, you know.
Back into round number 17. I'm slightly losing my mind
It's
here.
Not to disrespect the guy. It's
this
just
game, again,
that's just what was happening.
An enormous amount of misery as we were watching Falcons lose just very advantageous rounds on Nuke, but then they made up for it on Train and started to get back into it. Now we're on the third map here, and it is back and forth. 8-8. The scoreline is tied up, and
is there a rule that players have to use specific character models? So for majors, you're allowed to use whatever character models you want, but in other events, they're usually banned. But in majors, players just agree not to use them.
And Kane are going to be getting a pretty good lead.
Oh, yeah. Pressure is pretty
Flamingo, I'm
sharply
currently in
shifted
between
away
right now,
from
actually.
Kane, considering that they were at a bit of a deficit after that second pistol went the way of Falcons. And how the economy does give
Why not?
a little bit
Because
more
players don't
room.
want to deal with the visibility of the different models and agents that with the problems that occur.
Favor does wing and clip the
And
wings
nobody
of
wants to be
NQZ.
the first
Drops
person
him
that
to
starts that
73, but he
problem.
Can withstand this and just back away. The downside is, though, the Arch control is firmly in favor of the Falcons. 25 seconds left. They've got to push the site here, and they do have the opening picks. Demo and Davideus both down. NQZ, though, holds the line for
Yeah,
two.
man, QZ,
but it will
okay.
be two, and then he is done.
When you give up Arch and Short like that, the pincer maneuver that you get on that A-bomb
Sounds like a skill issue. Well, yeah, on your behalf, like if you want to go and change it, get up in the pro scene and run one during the major.
But it's such a hard fight.
Yeah, you're
And
right,
also the
it
issue
is.
that you're so vulnerable
Get up
to
in there,
flashes
big guy.
coming over the actual wall itself. Just nothing comfortable about it. Falcons, I think you said it exactly right. The amount of map control they were allowed to have, rotating or wrapping around the bomb site like that, ultimately what ended up winning the round for them there. So huge, like we said. They had to do it. They really needed this round or they were going to fall very far behind. So job done, 9-8. And they're going to be able to keep the battle going.
Well, the hitboxes are fixed now, but legitimately, the models and agents in CSGO, another great CSGO product, the agents in CSGO actually had different hitboxes, and some of them were legitimately smaller.
Alarm bells maybe ringing a little bit, and it's that timing that Tess has found. Like it forced NQZ to back away, and it opened up that avenue of aggression that could go through. You know, you were talking before, and I completely agreed with you about how Snow he's like this controlled, aggressive player. We know he has the capabilities to explode and get in the face and get up in the grill.
Sorry, Chad, I was yelling at Nori and begging her to make me another coffee, and then
sometimes you can
she was being dead quiet, and I reminded her that I remembered to take out the trash today, and let's just say I think I'm getting a second coffee.
It is so hard to do because, you know, just a little bit too far
Did
one
you?
side or the other, and you know, you could get punished for it. Boosted up is Nico. Means Big Zero is in a very tough position. If he swings this wide, he is going to die. He might anyway. He needs
No, I didn't. Oh my God.
I don't think it matters any longer. Traded out or killed in the corner. Not even traded. It's going to be some damage on the Kixan and Tessus, but not enough to make it worth it. So pretty good job for Falcons.
Get the kill they were looking for. Back away into Banana. Still a minute on.
Yeah, I took out the trash. It's a big deal.
Some damage done, but definitely worth the opening pick onto Big Azera. It did feel like they weren't anticipating just how quick the Falcons would get up. They were trying to line up a pop flash, but it came about 3 seconds too late from Snow. And then he immediately had to deplete his smoke. So Snow on no grenades. This is forced Demo to go and join him right now
coffee
because
for
he does have a
$30?
few
Nah.
to utilize. One of which
They
is
have
an
a great setup
incendiary
at home.
tossed in. HG
It's worth
also
every
is gonna be
goddamn
following
penny.
it up. But this is leaving themselves bare on A site. It is only NQZ here by himself. And the bomb is starting to make a move back over onto that side of the map.
Honestly, I would even say NQC just go back to the B-bomb side. I just don't think this is... Yeah, well, never mind.
She literally
I would've
texted me and
said
tried to remind me, and I
forget
literally
about it.
didn't see it till just now. She's like, I texted
I
you.
don't
to
ever
do it.
think
I was
it's
like,
going to be
what?
worth it to try and stick around like this. And, you know, obviously on the other side of things, if they really had gone for the B-bomb side, you would have had 3 wheel there, and you probably win the round. But yeah, easily said. NQC obviously trusting himself that he was going to be able to get 1 kill. I think even if he gets a kill, it doesn't matter, right? Like,
Do we have a go-to coffee bean we use? There's like Colorado River Roasters, which are in Boulder City,
a bit easier to say when you're not
that
in the
are
server.
like close to here, and then
Either way, it's 10 to 8.
the Whole Foods around here carries them, so we use that. They have like a
with the math and
fuck, I forget what it's called. It's like red blend espresso
elimination
bean that we like.
We're going to keep saying it because it really does make a big difference. Falcons.
That's usually our go-to.
I mean, one of the worst performances we've ever seen out of Falcons. Which again, is probably saying a lot, but here in Bucharest, it's been so miserable. I mean, I really can't believe.
So that way we don't, they're close by, and we don't have to like go out of our way to get there.
I really think that last round as well, and is like as we have a timeout call from Pain, understandably so, because of the situation that you've painted for them. But I think that last round really shows.
Colorado resident? No, Colorado River runs through a lot of places. No, I'm in Vegas.
Chaos theory,
Boulder cities, and yeah, it's all in Nevada.
One mistake, one micro decision can have vast reverberating consequences for a team. So their biggest error dies. Snow has to utilize all of his grenades. It forces a rotation from A to B, and then that becomes 2 because then Demo's grenades are running out. NQC is stuck
the Nevada River.
Done. It just goes to show like the beautiful like little micro adjustments that can have massive impacts at this level of CS.
Yeah, that absolutely is how it plays out, and it's one of the hardest things to catch as well. I mean, especially when we're just watching it, we're trying to spectate all 10 players at the same time.
That's like Texas Hold'em.
Another thing, you talked about like the timing, and they weren't
out
ready
of Cola
for
today.
It's entirely possible.
Genuinely, they looked really good, man. They lost to the NACS Classic.
They normally would be for
they just lose some rounds that you just can't be losing against teams like G2.
And then you don't throw them in that round.
It's not that teams don't get eco'd, it's that teams don't get eco'd as much as Cole. It's not that teams don't fuck up post plans at the high level, but they don't fuck up as many post plans as Cole, And that's like what the difference was today.
Falling asleep and thinking, oh, we're just not going to be ready at all. They're being conditioned for something else, and then that gets taken away from them all of a sudden, and they're just completely caught. So I'm sure that something like that is probably at play. Now, Dexter has gone down at the start of this round, so 4 versus 5.
I promise you, Liquid will get eco'd more and lose more post
if you're on the Pain side here. You're not going to get a lot of great chances like this, but you've gone away with a kill. You've lost nobody. Nice foundation.
Falcons hate watcher checking in.
That's exactly what Pain were hoping for. Post that timeout that they called is to get a good start into the round, just settle themselves down a tad.
I have a favorite spot. I don't gamble much, Royal.
Been caught a couple of times in rotation. It's always easier not to fall into that trap when you have the player advantage and the grenades that come alongside that. 35 seconds, and Tess lining up the Molotov, tossing that in. That's towards the box. Not going to affect either of the players directly, but the flashbangs are good. Double spray down comes in. Snow gets spawned, can readjust, relocate.
Holy, what a hold.
The biggest error. He has to shut down the players where he can. They're fine with this. And Snow's hyped again.
Kung Fu Panda, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
In the back, if it means they win the round. And, those are the kind of executive decisions you have to make sometimes. You're on the front line, Vince.
I mean, I gamble a little bit to see more money, but it's more of like a social thing, like when people are here,
Nicely done.
Set an example, Anders,
Yeah. Does generate a lot
Really,
of
you've been
respect,
yapping all day, and I've been just running shush.
Frustration is growing on the Falcon side, and they can feel it coming. 1 round difference here. Nicely done from Kicksando.
Flom, I find that you don't age. That's because I skip straight to 60.
That's what you need.
And even then, like, I don't play much anymore. Especially, I only play a couple games.
So huge for the CT side.
Because otherwise it's just like not even enjoyable for me.
Losing a first player, especially big as Air on 14 frags, second top fragger on his team. He is able to now pull the strings from his demise, but
look at the call here.
This doesn't put Pain in an awkward spot.
It does. So they're going to be leaving NQC with the AWP over in B. Like I said it earlier, if you're playing that CT side, you're gambling quite a bit that they're going to peek you and not smoke you. If they smoke you, it's going to be tough to do anything with the AWP. So he's hoping that if they ever show up at the B bomb side, it's going to be a peek. And, well, he's already been smoked off. But the upside is that they have a lot more presence over at this A bomb side. With 3 people already here, maybe this gamble is going to be working out. Falcons are walking into the more heavily guarded part of the map. Demo's down. He's got an incendiary. Oh, but he gets caught right with the grenade in hand. And Davideus trying to stay alive. It's not going to be for long, though. And Snow gets traded
Bruno
out
with the
as well.
27,
The
thank you.
timing on pulling out that incendiary, unfortunately for Demo, it's a classic Counter-Strike moment,
Yes.
and it will cost them the round.
I was literally thinking that.
It will. NQZ at least will try and hold on to his open. Really should be afforded that
Yeah,
luxury. The
fair
economy
enough.
of Falcons nowhere near good enough to justify running them all into a potential meat grinder. So yes, 11-9, just with a finish line within touching distance. It feels like Pain maybe going to come up short. It's rough to see. But losing so many opening jewels we've been discussing multiple
Damn, our
times
first
on
game train of the day.
It's always going to put you into
Twitch
this kind of a
Tuggers.
spot right
You're
now.
at the Gifters, member
when you look
mommies.
at the opening jewels, by the way, there's 4 players on Falcons that have 3 in their favor. It's only Magisk that has 0 to his name. So it's really been a collective effort.
I'll be
See
matching all of
Kicksan,
them,
Just
you
wide
beautiful
swing,
humans.
instantly tap, big as error. Nico's done it multiple times,
But
and so is Tesses.
somebody said
so you
gambling
get into
socially. Well, yeah, because people come to Vegas
Gotta
though,
stop
like
the bleed.
you
Like,
know,
how do
to
we
gamba.
stop losing the first player?
And there's definitely more social games than others. If you're, but if you don't know that, like that's a very good sign that you don't know that. Like that means you probably are a reasonable and smart human that makes good decisions.
I wish we could rewind that round and just see what would have happened if he had the gun out instead, or if the first point of contact had been Davideus with the MP9 instead, who was up on the ledge. Because either one of
Thames,
those
thank you very much for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
way stronger.
What do you mean? Twitch chat only makes good financial decisions along with YouTube chat.
Bounce back before Falcons get into that 12 round mark, and they have to
$5 min tables with
but
the
it is
boys.
not
No,
easy.
no,
You
like
can see it slipping out of their
no, I
hands
actually don't
here.
play blackjack at all
They're
anymore,
great at this
and
tournament.
especially not if
Demo's
people are
just
visiting.
been, thrown into this team
No
last
worse feeling
minute from
than
what we know
winning
so
or
far.
losing,
It
and
seems
your
like there's a
homie
chance
next to
they're
you's
gonna
winning
try
or
and pick up
losing.
GGT
Like
in
you're
the
doing
future,
the opposites.
which I think he's a really strong player. So I think that would
Imagine you win, you make
probably a lot
like
stronger.
$100. You're fucking amped.
Obviously it means
Your
for-
friend
for
next to you
this
just lost
tournament,
$100.
it
He's
is
fucking
always gonna be
despair.
very, very
It's
hard
like
to
the
do,
worst
and
feeling.
in light
Actually,
of that, they've actually played a fantastic tournament in many
that's
ways.
why craps is way more fun.
Falcons, they just need to survive, like you said.
I like.
Keep it going a while longer. It's seeing people in spawn, so we're gonna have a bit of a reset here. Fair enough.
Yeah, and of course, DGT hailing from Uruguay and the 9Z team, who have done some pretty decent things in the sort of South America, North America matchups and tournaments that we've
Craps,
seen.
no pass. Yeah, you literally
I think that would be
belong
a
in
huge
Twitch
pickup,
chat.
to be fair. I think that would be an upgrade over Coez. No disrespect to Coez.
Nori said to ban you.
He's a pretty damn good player in his own right.
The only, so that 9C team, the only thing that's so frustrating about it, because I actually really like that team. They're really fun to watch, and you know, like they actually are stronger than maybe you'll give them credit for, which is going to be true for a lot of teams who are sort of in that space, or you know, in the world ranking. But
The worst is when they take your friends' chips and then give them to you. Yeah, they literally just slide the chips over, bro.
Martin is such a fun player to watch, and he's actually so
You're
sick,
playing
and it feels
blackjack,
like
you just
he
you're like,
could
thanks,
go,
man. Thanks for your
like,
donation.
bigger places in some sense.
All right, fam.
But,
Thanks for the gift
yeah.
of sub to see more money. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe that is
Shout out you one gifted.
happening in the future. We're not short on roster changes these days, so just a matter of a couple of weeks or months maybe, and maybe something will happen. It's 11-9 at any rate, and a double setup here in the apartments for the CT side. Davideus is going to get the one, but Tessus, they must have lined right up for him. NQC gets blown up, and now Demo is the only defense right now. And again,
The only
Paul
dopamine I
slightly
need is
with a grenade in
NACS
his
when
hand, and
they
Tessus
win one
absolutely
singular
punishing
best
him.
of 3
Relentless
that they weren't
aggression. That's
supposed
gonna
to,
be
and
round
that
number
can
12 here
usually
for
last
Falcons.
me like a few months.
There's no way they can lose this round.
Then I can reference
This
it
is
for
why
like
feels like
quite a
such
while and just
massive hole when Tessus is not performing, because he is capable of madness. He's capable of going toe to toe with Nico in his days. He is such a good player, as we saw there. A little bit of an awkward lapse of judgment maybe on that apps push. I like the idea from Payne, but the spacing wasn't very good.
you go to craps and your friend plays no pass right next to you. Like, dude, you,
It's the third
you
kill
need
as well
better
on top of
friends.
it that just cracks it open. And now, unfortunately, we are into the end
No,
game on the
Majestic,
side
I don't.
of Payne. 3
I've already repeated
elimination
that, so I'm not
points
going into
coming
detail,
up.
just know.
Their economy, if they can keep both of these rifles, and that's a big if, because they're being hunted down by Nico and by Tesses respectively, with plenty of cash to play with going through into the latter rounds. If they can hold these two rifles,
gamble,
maybe
my
there
brain's
is a
too
way
addictive.
they can try and carve
At
a
least you
path, but they've
recognize
lost
that.
one of them. And Nico will not be satiated with
good.
that one frag. It's Kicksan that seals the deal. No survivors.
No
I hate today's
mercy.
timeline. Today's timeline's a little cursed so far.
Worth it. Such a good call for Falcons.
Disconnection with the gifted sub to Fall. Papa Titty. Chat I 2 gifted. We're almost at level 3 on the scam train.
Towards the end, get the rifles out of the hands. Yeah, look at this. It's not even clear if Tessa sees the second player, but the bullets connect regardless. 12-9.
How do you feel about slot machines? Are they scams? Yeah.
A round away from surviving.
Only way it's kind of
elimination,
okay
at
is
least
like
for
if
now.
you recognize that
Doesn't
it's a
mean they're in the
progressive and then you
playoffs or
just
anything
like
that.
try
It's a
to
long road back
sneak
for
in
them,
there.
but it might be the beginning
After
of
somebody that
Again,
doesn't
it's a
realize how they
coming
work
out here.
was
They're
there,
so
but
little to
that's
work
about
with.
it.
3-man setup with the MP9s and an
Now once you hit, just
crazy
leave.
flashbang to set it up as they start the defense. It's Tessus to get a headshot on Demo. They are dropping quite low, but at least it's still a 3 versus 3.
Still a 3v3, but just by the narrowest of margins, NQZ is hanging by a thread. The walking wounded, limping his way on 19. And he has the only SMG.
What about
5.7s, though? We've
what,
seen what they're capable
Papa
of.
Titty? No.
Snow in
Cage
particular
Sheet, thanks
has
for
had a
26
bunch
with Primer.
of
Thank
highlight
you.
moments. With that very
Yeah, you're going to go, Cage Sheet?
time, and all three of Falcons playing together as a united force, saying, listen, if you pick one of us off, that's fine, because we'll get the upper hand, but they are walking into a double stack that may catch them off guard, because
the MP957, that close could have been
and that might be
spooky.
the last moment for Payne to have anything to say about their standing at PGL Bucharest. It's down to Snow in a 1-on-2 with that 5.7. Good news is he's healthy. Bad news is the post plant's coming in.
Such a hard round to win. If anyone could right now on the Payne side, it would be Snow.
Boner thanks for your 52. Cray thanks for your 7.
Probably not exactly the weapon that he wanted. And the fact that there's a smoke up as well, it's been refreshed, so he has to go through it. There's no choice. He can't wait it out for 20 seconds. Going to throw down one of his own, a flash to follow it up, but this is nearly impossible. They're hiding inside of the site. That AWP is not the weapon of choice, but it might be better than 5.7. It will not make a difference this time. Tessus to shut it down, and Falcons, they get to live another day.
You cooked way too much meth in this resub, Cray.
From the tournament. What a struggle.
Falcons isn't eliminated yet, chat. 07s, please.
Well, like if you look at Falcons this year, when they had that run in Cluj, the community sentiment is kind of starting.
We have to wait another series.
They can actually...
Man, they have they're really struggling.
Holy, 3D Max is beating Aurora
Now that
right
Aurora
now?
has gotten
Is
money
that
and
on
gotten in
Inferno?
this game. They're really struggling to find success. At one point, it felt like B bomb site was closed. A has been the weakness, and they really haven't been able to change that in any way. In fact, it's gotten
5 to
worse.
11?
Yeah.
Last round was the
Wait,
B take.
in
It was a
favor of
pick on
3D Max?
Tamaka's jump.
What's up, Ronan? Hi, buddy.
So now you have the whole map
Hanging out
feeling
with me today?
exposed.
Hi, buddy. Look at you, huh?
3 Max would have had visions of them closing this map out a little bit earlier, given how the game was going.
There he is.
But
Although I
Aurora
have a black t-shirt
finally
on, so it might
finding
be
their
hard to see
foothold here
today.
in the second half, and they
Oh,
are
hi,
climbing
doll.
out of the pit. Oh, not pretty here for Zantares, having to eat a lot of grenade damage. He's down to 14 HP as soon as the round kicks off.
Yes.
Getting Maka boosted up on the half wall this time. The flash will force him to relinquish that position. Aurora have top mid, they have brackets.
Yeah, he's a cutie.
Sending a
You'll
third
never
player
get to
over
see
to
it, chat, but we
rotate to
took wedding
help.
photos, and I held Ronan for
Lucky
it.
coming back to the
'cause he's got a
B-bomb site. He's
tuxedo
now
on,
arriving
too.
at Arches.
Oh, yeah. We were matching.
Go under a minute
It
on
was
the
cute.
clock.
You're jealous. It's okay.
Fourth player now having to look to go back. Maybe just picking you to nope, fully committing to the speedway. So they've got the read to send 4 players over here, 3D Max. Ready to defend this A bomb site, Lucky with 2 on the initial thrust.
They needed that, a little bit of life. Good start, 30 seconds. Zantares goes down, so does Major,
okay,
and
but
Joe
it's
to the
just a
last
trash
one
talk.
to stumble out of the halls last. Gets a kill, but this will be 12 for 3D Max. They've got themselves on the edge of victory, 1 round remaining, and they'll take a 1-0 lead into Anubis.
He's so funny. He's just sitting here now. You can't, dude. You can barely see him. You can't see his white patch.
Took quite some time to get that round. It was 4 in a row for Aurora before they finally shut it down off the back of Lucky's opening double. Lucky now up to 15 kills for 3D Max.
You got a high pitchfork. I can't be doing that next to my ears.
What a call at 12 rounds.
Here he goes, pushes in. It's a risky call, but it's paid off. And this is what we talk about when we say that 3D Max are exciting to watch. They're willing to make plays like this at this point of the game. But Wakadia is on the hunt. He's looking to try and pull this back with an aggressive play of his own as he's found the gap and perhaps found the timing that could unravel this defense. There's a headshot, but Gravity, quick response.
That's so fortunate that Gravity's there, ready for that kind of a rebuttal, that kind of a reaction so quickly. Wakadia almost just made a badass play. Aurora gonna follow it up over in short body with one, and now Woksuk is stuck, and that's it. That's gonna be 13 for 3D Max. Antares goes down last. And a nice map 1 victory on Inferno. Took him some time to close it out, but 3D Max today looks clean.
There we go. Moses said it. 3D Max looks clean. It did look clean a little bit towards the end, maybe a bit shaky, but for the most part, they had this one on lockdown.
Yeah, pretty good start to the map. Solid T side, fast-paced, aggressive, kind of what we come to expect from 3D Max. Winning pistol, winning first gun round, establishing themselves. Then we saw a bit of adaptation. I think Eternal Fire, I almost want to say. Aurora did have their chances. I think what really messed things up for them was that start to the CT side where they were didn't really
he's got such fine
start
hair.
the T side. I mean, when they got retaken on the A side like 3 times in a row.
That did hurt. You're getting styled on by an XM. Probably also didn't feel too good that one particular round, if you want to draw back to that moment. But look, this is what we've come to expect from 3D Max on Inferno. They're one of the best Inferno teams in the world, in my opinion. Just the system that they have in place, their overall game planning for the map is really good, and their spacing and utility is always exactly what you want.
And Doggers, yeah, that's Ronin.
Multi-pronged pressure. They're great at just playing the map
he's
and
a mix.
putting together as a unit.
Hold on, the one you're hearing bark is Butters.
Again, we've sung this team's praises many, many times about how tactically sound they are and how great they use utility, and that's all true again today in this game. You know, it's just now they have a little bit more firepower behind them, it feels like.
Imagine how much fun it would be if, completely off topic, if production had allowed me to go ahead with my original idea at
was
the start
rescued,
of this
so
event,
we did like a little DNA test, but Chihuahua, Pomeranian, mini pin basically.
Eternal Fire instead of Aurora, they had to take it.
And then
apparently we can't risk what might happen if we do that, so it was vetoed.
Cream long-haired dachshund.
Getting back into
I don't know about that.
So he basically is a golden retriever that instead of growing
I feel like we're greenlighting
up,
that
he
for
grew.
starting to
What would be even more fun is if only one of those cups was full of vodka and the other 2 were water, and we all had to chug it, and one person was unlucky.
There we go.
We've lost a lot of talents over the years. Let's not lose some more this event. Okay, let's talk about what we saw here now, specifically from the side of Aurora. What could they have done differently to be able to change the scoreline?
They could have gotten more kills, perhaps at the right time.
Come on, Dad.
I feel like
This game was.
Really the yappiest dogs. Chihuahuas, yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
Right now.
Every Pomeranian I've been around is like super
Nothing else
chill.
matters.
Maybe it's just
nothing else matters. Full focus on the lineups. Let's
maybe
get
that's just
into it.
coincidence.
Let's
All
see
right,
your
guys,
first one. And guess
12
what?
minutes.
We're starting
Liquid
on that
Mongos.
now.
Are you guys ready?
That's two? Ah, come on, man. Ancient.
Who cuddles with me more? Oh, for sure, Ronan.
Okay, let's get it.
Ronan literally slept on my head.
Wow, that
and
was
if
so
I
quick.
lay it down on the
told
couch,
you, I'm
his
locked in.
head will be poking on my
Locked
beard.
in and fast.
This smoke is thrown by cities to retake B. I think that this smoke is the best, and maybe not the best, but you have 2 options. Like from backlines, we have easy lineup, but the smoke is a little bit wider on the bomb side, so it blooms more. And this one is going fully into cave, so this one's probably better.
Next, we're going to Anubis. You like Anubis, right?
Oh, Anubis.
There we go.
Well, that is a temple smoke.
Temple is correct. Okay, you said about this map earlier. Dust 2.
Dust 2. I'm getting it right. On Dust 2, I got this. Oh, seems like a... Oh, fuck. It's either short smoke for execute, or I would say CT smoke. Deep CT smoke.
Deep CT smoke. He still had time on the clock. Let's see what he's getting.
Okay, I got this. Deep CT smoke.
Perfect. You could have made the wrong choice like some other players have, but you got it correctly. I like this. Next, we're moving on to Inferno.
Decent.
Decent.
Not the best, not the worst, but yeah. Okay, this smoke should be for ramp, or yeah, ramp. I'll just go ramp.
And he's done it again. Boom. You are absolutely nailing this. You might get every single one correct. I believe in you right now so much.
Okay. Now pressure.
Now
Pressure.
now pressure.
came.
Don't mess it up. The next one, though, a bit of Mirage in here.
Yeah. Okay, that's Polish map. I
Ah,
got this.
okay. Mirage is a Polish map.
Palace smoke.
Ultimate is maybe the ultimate.
Bodhi, thanks for 33 month farmer. Thank you.
But I have different lineup for this one. This,
Okay. This, not as good lineup.
I think it's landing the same, but I think mine is easier.
Why is yours easier?
Because I'm just aiming on the right corner on the window.
And that's it, done.
Yeah.
Easy, okay. All right, this one, maybe a bit more of a challenge. We're going to nuke. Now remember,
What?
this is a molly, not a smoke.
That's a hot molly. I know this one.
Oh.
I never use it because I don't think it's useful, because this one can sometimes be tricky.
Oh, this is tricky. Ah, okay. So better to go for the safe option.
I've never seen
I always
anybody
go for
throw it
the
that
safe
way.
options. I'm not that comfortable with nades.
Okay, but you definitely know them all. We got one more to go, but it's on train.
Well, this smoke, is it a spawn smoke or no? I didn't see it.
Yeah, this is in T-spawn.
Okay, I would say is Z smoke, like the connector.
Ding, ding, ding. Let's roll it out.
I got this.
Yes,
Ultimate.
no,
That
Ronan
was
is like,
impressive. I almost want to do more
for
with you.
being
That was
Chihuahua
so good.
Palm Mini Pin, he's like the most
I'm
chill
happy
dog.
that the lineups were not that hard.
Everybody always jokes that they're going to
Hey,
steal him from us. It's
You
fucked up.
say that, but not many players have got all of them right. So you're in a good spot right now.
Okay, that's the locking in part.
Yeah.
Maybe they were not locked in.
Yeah.
Oh, did you do that?
Slacking.
That
Yeah,
that
and that's
Molly
their
for
fault.
Hut is
That
just
is
good,
their
so you don't
fault.
have
Their
to like
responsibility.
expose
That is why
yourself
you
too
look
much.
better
Like for
right now,
retake,
Faze.
it's more like retake Molly, or if you want to stay in heaven. As they're like, we're gonna take your dog. Yeah, dude, it's fucked up, man. Like, don't.
I've got the young Mongolian star, the headshot machine, the baby-faced assassin, Mazzino with me here, and we're going to play lineup landing. Mazzino, how are you?
I'm doing great. Yeah.
You told me you were home?
Yeah, I was home.
You had some time off, but you were still playing
grinding.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of wins?
Yeah, a lot of wins.
And you were playing to get the new cases,
Yeah,
right?
new
in-game.
cases. Yeah.
No luck?
No luck.
Ah,
I think.
damn it.
Yeah, damn it.
Well, hopefully you will have more luck in our game. So we're going to start by showing you one of the first pieces of utility. You need to tell me where it lands.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right, let's do the first one. Here we go.
It's B-doors.
B-doors.
Oh, yes. Okay. Easy. We can play it.
Wow.
The B-doors.
Yeah. You got that quickly, man.
Yeah. We
This
play
is-
usually Ancient, yeah.
Yep.
We practice a lot.
The fuck is that?
Maybe...
That's got to be Insta
Temple?
E-Box or
Oh, you're on the right bomb site.
maybe City Smoke?
Ah, close, but we'll show
is that
you.
Instant
What
E-Box?
is this line?
The fuck is this? What the
Like-
shit?
Huh?
Yeah.
B platform. That's a good smoke.
Yeah, good smoke.
All right.
That is a good
Next
smoke. but
one.
What the fuck? Who the fuck threw that?
Yeah. Second box, Molotov.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's play it. You know that one.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. See, that one you got quick as well.
Short Molotov, Kogu. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Maybe it's landing on top.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Good job. You even remember that it landed on top as well against both areas.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're going to go into a bit of Mirage.
Is that just Palace?
Ooh, let's have a look.
I guess that'd be too far, huh? What the
Good
fuck
stuff.
is that?
You said maybe connector.
Yeah, it's like going to a con.
Yeah, that's good. Very good. All right.
Who the fuck is bouncing
Like
off the top of that ridge, dude?
Yes.
And the flash Sam.
Palace? Oh, I wasn't sure how far he was
So
gonna
quick.
run, Wody. Yeah, I'm very familiar with this Molotov as the upper player.
Then flashes. Like.
And the flashes, yeah. Molotov into flashes, into rush. All right, the last one.
Last one?
This might be hard for you.
I think it's not.
C-mid.
T-ramp, I guess. Yeah. I don't know which colors work.
You don't know? Okay.
Yeah, T ramp I guess. Yeah.
It's
T entrance.
T entrance. Yes, perfect,
T entrance,
perfect.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw it from the demo.
Yeah. Nice and deep in there as well. Well, damn, Zeno.
Yeah.
You were good, man.
Yeah.
You were very good. Only missed one.
Yeah, the whistle was.
That was hard.
Shocking, yeah.
No,
That's a
new
new one. You can use that one.
Yeah, I can use that one.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you very much for playing Lineup Landing. And good stuff. You certainly know your utility.
Yeah, I don't usually utility at some point, yeah.
Sting Booty Dice to 38-month primer, thank you. Four minutes. It's time to run the ad, boys, before the game goes. Bro, just link Danish B2 article. Nah, no way, dude. That better not. That better not be what I think it says. Nah, that better be wrong. Spoonman thanks to the 9-month primer. Acid Drop thanks to the 40. Nah, wait for it to go to an English site first. That way I know it's... What does that article say? It says Falcons targeting Kiyosuke. Kiyosuke? Is that how you said? Fuck, dude. That better not be it. I swear to God. I know they're legit. I'll wait till it's on HLTV. Maybe I don't. Fuck it. Do we just... Fuck it. Translate. It's hilarious when you look at the player names. Fuck. Wait, somebody time him out. Why can't I find the link? No. Oh, well, that is. So yeah, this is what I was just talking about. Fuck it. Here we go. Because this is actually a reputable fucking site. God damn it, bro. Ah, dude, this is actually crazy if this is true, man. This is magical as a player name. Yeah, well, Google Translate's working overtime. So we're on the Danish site. This is Danish Dust 2, which is like regional specific HLTVs. Like we have Dust 2 US, right? So yeah, subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel, and holy shit, I don't even want to make this video because I'm like hoping it's not true and hoping that somehow they just have it wrong. No, but actually don't forget to subscribe. Actually, dude, this is... And yeah, so if some things look a little mistranslated, it's because it's all in Danish and I use Google Translate, but the headline is pretty obvious. Bro, fucked, man. Well, there goes the G2 idea. Heroic Core literally got bought the food. Wait, what the fuck? That's Madden, right? That's Madden's translation? That's too funny. The food. Dude, I'm in shambles that they benched the food. Anyway, let's get serious here, guys. Get serious, man. Fuck, man. Also, how the hell is dude? Magisk and Zonic have a bond that runs deep. They made it. They made a blood pack somewhere for sure. Dude, Nico, Monesi, Kiyosuke, or Kiyosuke, is that how you're supposed to say it, right? Fucking Christ, man. They can't keep getting away with this. See, okay, see, this actually makes the team decent, I think. Yeah, guys, you guys like 15 different translations going on in chat. Well, how about this? Kiyosuke, thank you. All right, get mad. No, but like before, everybody's like, Flum. Does this make Falcons good? And me just having to repeat myself, this is just G2 light and worse. And so they wouldn't be like favorites to be better than the teams above them in the top 5. And that's kind of how I felt. And now I don't feel that way. Not, you know what's weird is Testis was like playing really well when they first brought this project together, and it's just been poo ever since. This, and I think the real like hidden benefit here is, you know how well the young players played when playing with Nico? Like, despite what the community and people watching will tell you, because Nico gets angry, so he's toxic. Or like gets frustrated, is like every young player that's played with Nico wants to keep playing with Nico. So Kiyosuke getting to play with Nico and Monesi there now, I just feel like this is maybe one of the best environments he could ever like. It's not fair, man. So now I think depending on his development, Kio's, I'm this is kind of the ceiling and the floor for the team for me. I think Magisk is dodging a bullet, and I think his time will come if he does. Like if he doesn't like, yeah. Basically, these two are on fraud watch for me. This is final episode. We've been saying this, and I'm going to repeat it. This is the season finale of Fraud Watch. Find out if it's true or if, you know, we just wait. Like these two, because this guy was a really good IGL with 2 different coaches, and when he IGLs with this guy, he looks like noob. So something happened. Something absolutely happened. Something like, yeah. I'm looking at this guy mostly, and this guy's been poo. And I defended him a lot, and I thought he'd get better when his team around him got better, but he. Being honest, like if you look at anchors in the top 5, if that's where they're going to be competing, he will be the worst anchor. Like that's just there's not really, I don't think there's anybody that would try to argue with me on that. Like Magisk will, if they are competing with top 5 teams with this roster, if he does not elevate his game, he will be the worst anchor in that, like in that level of competition that they're playing. I think at the end of the day, though, this is the type of move that they actually had to make. If they're going to be serious about being a top 5 team, this was the move they needed to make. I thought it would be Madras before Testas, if I'm being real, but if it depended on who they were bringing in, right? So, like, I didn't consider that they would make this move. Seemed like they've been going for more veteran players the entire time. So going for essentially a rookie, like he's not really a rookie. He has a lot of reps in tier 2 and he's ready, but like, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't expect this, but this is the type of move that would actually make them not G2 light and actually a formidable force in terms of firepower with the other teams in top 5. I don't know if Gisa can speak English. Well, I don't know either. I actually have no idea how good or bad his English is. I do know that he said previously that he would like to play in an international roster if that's how he has to play tier 1 Counter-Strike. So yeah, we'll see. That could be a huge hindrance to his development, and if it's not good, or if it's like he's starting it while he joins Falcons, yeah, that could be a huge hindrance as well. In an interview he had serviceable English, then yeah, like that's probably will get better with time as well. So I mean, at the end of the day, I think like, you know, Bit like really struggled with English, and now he can speak English just fine. And you saw like his improvement in the international roster. So if he's already like ahead of where Bit was to start, I imagine he'll only get more comfortable and more productive in this roster. So yeah, man, this is Falcons hate watchers are going to be in shambles because this is a really good move. And this is the type of move that actually makes them. It's not to say that Mondesi is irrelevant. That would be fucking stupid to say. But Nico Mondesi with Tessa's playing, this was just G2 light that wasn't going to like really be any different. This move makes it so depends on, you know, it's a lot of weight on his shoulders. But, you know, if he's even half as good or 3/4 as good as most people think he's going to be, including myself, like this team will be incredibly dangerous. Is this a reliable rumor? Dust 2 US is literally like it's HLTV but regional. So this means basically that a Danish reporter, Matto, who works for Dust 2, got the source first and probably just put it here first, and it'll probably be on HLTV later if I had to guess. But yeah, huge news, man. That is, and Liquid already lost pistol. Great. All right, well, double sadness. Here we go.
Was just, you know, shooting him in
there
the
goes
back
the
of head
Q-stick to
there
G2
in the
idea
middle.
that I had. Son of a
Nicely done for
bitch.
Mongols, and it's going to put them at a bit of an advantage. Also,
It's on
obviously,
HLTV now.
Liquid,
Oh yeah.
A little bit bored in this one. I imagine they're going to try and play just get the bomb down. So you throw in a smoke and hope that you can get the job done. You know, distract on the A bomb side. It's all about the bomb plant. Is what I'm trying to say in this round.
Absolutely, that is the mission. Should they choose to try and accept it, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Just charge straight towards the side, try and draw away rotations, and see if they can sneakily get twists out for the bomb plant.
I was just
so
reading
far,
chat,
so
bro.
good.
Don't be mad at me.
One player here is Techno, and it's actually just
Money talks.
Furious.
Well,
He doesn't have any of the
Q6
rifles,
position,
but
bro.
weapons.
I think
And
he's.
so although he gets one, there could be a bomb plant.
Damn.
But Techno
I think he doesn't really have an
deny.
option like
Second
with the
frag
Spirit
through the box
roster
to the head of
because of his
Twists.
playstyle and
The Mongols
donks.
do stave off a second
Despite
round.
everybody wanting
Also
Magic's
keeping
gun.
all their players alive.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I mean,
and I think, yeah, so I think it's less of like a money thing for Kiyosuke and more a, you know, I just want to fucking play some tier 1 CS.
But it
and
didn't work out that way.
like it or not, getting to go play with Nico.
I think a map that's kind of seen actually
If
really
you're
a lot more creativity
him,
recently
is
than,
like,
such a
dude,
stale map for a really long time, but there are a lot of interesting new ways.
He'd
to play
be
it.
so stupid not to do that. It would be such a
Especially with
dumb
some
move
mid-smoke.
from him
One
not to go
failed.
do that.
That's all this time, but that top smoke now that you can blow.
Yeah,
smoke
he has
open,
similar
it
roles to
can
Nico as
serve
well,
as a-
which will
as
be
a
interesting.
Distraction in a lot of different ways. So it's very fun to see how that plays out over time. Sometimes the T's will not even smoke the window and just only throw the top smoke, and then they'll blow open the top smoke themselves.
On
for a
HLTV
peek.
now too? Okay.
So a lot of variation in how people play.
Sicko, were you here
Twists
for that, or do I
over
gotta
onto
ping you?
Techno, and it's Sue to take down Senzu. Fantastic opening. Ultimate even getting into the mix of things. It's just 9, 10, and Blitz left alive.
Okay, I gotta ping him.
Yeah, the MP9, let it be here. That's fine. Stick around if you want to get some more kills with it, but you're not going to be getting that AWP close, hopefully. Oh, nicely done.
Yeah, even though the kills are forthcoming, I think the damage has already been done here, and I doubt that the Mongols are too interested in trying to go for this. Maybe if 9-10 can get another
Actually,
peek,
1
if Liquid
second,
makes
checking.
some catastrophic mistake and try and peek on this angle, they know the AWP is here. There is no reason to go for this. Just basically tap out and admit that you've got the upper hand. You can take this round. Oh, there was a moment I thought Blitz had the kill onto Ultimate. Instead, just weakens him down to 74. And now this round is definitely done. They will have the funds to go back in for another buy because of how diligent they've been in these previous 2 rounds. But it's definitely going to sting. Good news for Liquid. They're right on the board. And I completely agree with you. Like, there was this interesting back and forth of smokes and grenades up on the mid side, but really the entries were clean. I'm not sure which player it was in the upper side of the ladder, but he had a nightmare against Twist, just not really landing anything, just burnt alive.
Good job, Roland. Nice following up in con. Nice guys.
All right. Sue is already handing out compliments. So interested to see how this team will end up playing because, you know, for the criticism that Twist's got when he was, you know, leading the team and everything else, nobody has ever said that he is lacking when it comes to the mechanics. He is nearly uniquely gifted player when it comes to that department, and it is so much fun to watch. So I think that's maybe one of the reasons why the in-game leader criticism is almost so much worse, because people really want him back in, you know, in the driving seat when it comes to that stuff. There's the blowing open of the smoke there. You saw Nerds didn't want to peek it, but the T's themselves, they throw that smoke at top mid and they blow it open. And if you're on the CT side and you're pushing up behind that smoke, you're thinking, okay, I'm going to use that smoke as a bit of a cover to get a little bit closer, and suddenly it's gone. You can get caught in the middle of this mid lane, and it can just be really uncomfortable. So you already are seeing that Liquid know exactly how to play that way. It's Twist to get another opening. This time it's on Blitz towards the connector side. That's early on in the round as well. They got plenty of time left.
What's going to be an unnerving element of how these last 2 rounds have gone, assuming that Liquid can convert from this point, is that it's been very easy to get those opening picks around connector and mid-window. Like, if you're Blitz, you're feeling like you've really let your team down. Like, obviously, he's the IGL, he's the brains behind the operation, but there was no chance of retaliation or retorting back onto that kill. It's as free as you like. And that's putting so much pressure now on this middle portion of the map. They've gone for this boost for Senzu. He's looking to try and find a pixel to exploit, but he's going to get peeked from multiple angles, and it's Nerds that takes him down.
And you know that somebody else is there. That boost gives it away instantly. Ultimate with a nice return. Smassinio going down. What can we do with this AWP? Missed shot to begin with, and the question is it worth sticking around? What are the chances really that you're going to get an extra 2 kills to make this work? I'm surprised to see Mongols stick around for this. That's a 2 versus 4. Fine, if 9-10 gets a kill and it's a 2-on-3, I think you should stick around and try and get the job done. But for this one, I think it's a little bit too risky to try and do that. Anyway, Liquid are going to be catching up pretty early on, make it a 2-2. We tie up the game. And honestly, they look pretty fresh at the beginning here. Mongols struggling to find the entries, and Liquid are doing a good job once they've got them themselves.
Yeah, that's the other element as well to Liquid. It's easy to be down on them right now because of obviously they're a team that's in transition, but you have to also expect that each passing day they're just going to get stronger and stronger. Like, they are going to be a team that is going to start to accelerate towards landing that position that we all think that they're capable of. And now you've just seen Twist taking these entries, getting a ton of them cleanly. Shui also dipping in. Ultimate with the easiest of kills onto 9-10. And I agree. Liquid coming through looking sharp right now. The Mongols can't quite get themselves settled. It seems like whatever's going on with this team that's got them down into this 0-2 position, it hasn't gone away just yet. They're still struggling.
Naf is going to find an opening here. Just USPs on the other side, but you mentioned Naf and his overall rating. So I'm going to be keenly spotting that. I really, really would love to see him bounce back. I can't believe that that's the case, but I mean...
All right, time to lock into the spare chat. Sorry. That fucking keys to fucking news got me all messed up, dude.
This one a lot easier. Good news for Liquid in terms of the money. And
got me all fucked up,
yeah,
dude.
3-2 going to be the scoreline, no question about it.
How the hell do they get Modesty and him?
That's a very, very nice start. Mongols we haven't yet to see the kind of team that we're used to seeing. Like I said, I think one of the terrifying things when
God, imagine their bads on it's definitely fucking cooked, dude.
How insanely accurate they are.
Yapping until he shot his pants pretty much, dude.
The rounds can end so quickly.
Patty Genesis for the 21, thank you. Mitchie, thanks for the 26. Bulge, thanks for the 24. Moment, thanks for the 21. Aston Drops, thanks for the 40. Thank you, guys.
No, I completely agree with you. It's typically one of their main sort of characteristics or traits. It's like, yeah, listen, their strategies maybe aren't the most pristine. They're not quite like, I think 3D Max are up there as a team that's way more strategical than they are necessarily like individual fragging hard. But the Mongols are kind of the adverse of that. You know, if they're not playing fantastically in terms of strategies, if Blitz isn't having the best of calls, you can always rely on like a Mazinho, a Senzu to just pop off and get 3 headshots in the blink of an eye and just carry them across the finish line in terms of just raw mechanical aim. And so when we saw them play against Apogee, we both had the opportunity to cast that game, and they were just getting bodied by Hypex, by Jacob, who were proving themselves to be phenomenal talents. But that was a shock. That was like, oh, hold on, I'm kind of shook at this right now. And whatever is going on, like obviously Blitz has talked about sort of like having some injury issues, and I'm sure the team is a bit burnt out as well. But like these are the kind of events when you don't have Spirit, you don't have Na'Vi, you don't have Mouse playing in this tournament. Like Vitality, another one.
By the way, guys, Silvercast I think should be uploaded or gets uploaded today.
On for dear life. They should be taking this entire thing and making it.
What about it, Flemington? Kixin remain IGL. Yes, Kixin is actually a good IGL, despite what you guys have seen recently. I blame Sonic.
A screw up when they were playing in Elisa in Finland, and ENCE ended up winning the tournament. Mongols had that tournament essentially on a silver platter.
It is up? Oh, okay, nice. I gotta pin that shit.
Tier 1 team that showed up, and they managed to not do it. Now, obviously, the stakes are a lot higher here for the Mongols, no question about it, but you don't want to give away those kind of opportunities to really make it work. Like you said, there are some teams from the world ranking that are missing. So opportunity right now to make a lot more out of it.
Unironically, we're trying to pitch Silvercast, me and Jericho, to Monster, since we're both with them.
It's a bit of a slow round coming here. 50 seconds. We're going to be seeing an attempted split towards the B bomb site with the control here for Nerds towards the top connector. It is such an insane position to stop rotations from. So if they get onto the B bomb site, the round is going to be over pretty quickly. But that's a long range shot. Still, Sue is going to be taking down Techno. One defender left at the actual bomb site itself. It's back by the bench. 30 seconds. And Sensu crouched in here with the M4A1. He's going to get the first headshot. Drops the clock a little bit lower down, but eventually
10 out of 10 stream. Yep, and the YouTube video is up now if you guys missed it. For those of you that don't know what it is, it's where me and Jericho make Silvers play versus each other and we give it full production.
Now it's a 1 versus 2.
1 HP for Shui. Should be going down momentarily. There's a bit of damage on his way out, though. There's still plenty of time on the clock, though. Mazzino without a kit is not a problem. The problem is he's against the Twists that is feeling it right now. One of the top prospects on the planet when he is in form, nails the headshot, and Liquid pull ahead to a 4-2 lead.
I was clean. I was actually really nice shot.
Real trouble on their CT side.
Damn, Nerds. With the zip-up hoodie, maybe the answer?
That is such a statement for Twist.
Carl, thanks for 15.
There's no kit. He could have played for time. Twist. He could have been jiggling up in the apartments for a long time. He's like, no, I'm just going to stand my ground, and I trust in my mechanics. And if I had the kind of mechanics that Twist has, then I would trust in them too. It's really world-class, isn't it? Yeah, they're in trouble. You're right, Vince. And it's not going to get any easier from here on out. The money continues to be a bit of an issue. Nerds not quite getting the follow-up kill, but the rest of the team should be there to pick it up. In fact, the Flames just licking at the heels of Sensu as he was trying to get away and burns him to a crisp. Leaves Techno on his own. 1 versus 4.
Best of luck to you, Techno. 5-7 in hand. Does at least have a kit, but no head armor. Not really a problem against the AKs, of course. Make a bit of difference. But now he's been spotted. And those vultures, those predators will be stalking their prey. It's ultimate that dips in. And we'll seal up the round. He's up to 7 frag. Shui on 7. Twists on 6. Everybody is pulling their weight on this Liquid team. And do keep in mind as well, yeah, they got 2 rounds. That's off the pistol. In terms of rifle rounds, this has been incredibly one-sided.
There's no other way to put it. And just to say, the Mongols keep showing up in the middle as well, and they keep losing the fights in the middle. And so you would want to say, well, maybe they should stop doing that. But the problem is, if you surrender the middle of Mirage, the playbook becomes so much deeper for Liquid. They're going to be able to pull off very many more.
Damn, they fucking artillery strike Con there.
You sort of have to keep at least taking a look, at least knowing what's going on in there, but it really hasn't paid off for them at the moment. So the other alternative maybe is that you actually try and go a bit more aggressive and take the fight to Liquid at this top mid position, but that's not easy. And there are a number of rounds where Liquid are playing passively enough that if you try to do it, they probably would be ready. So no easy answers right now. Double AWP Mirage.
Yeah, it's hard to say like what this match means if Liquid even wins
Maybe
it.
it's going to work out. It won't be the flashbang there. Unfortunately, it's a nice setup. Ultimate.
Nice little save from Ultimate right there.
Going to get the kill on Massinio and leaves it 4 versus 5 here. Still plenty of time. It looks like they're going to be going for this.
Wow, one observation, MJ.
Time for Blitz. Tossing the HE as well after the opening.
MJ, you're cooking with that one, dude.
For them to just back away. 9-10 though through the smoke, putting one of those 2 orbs in play. The downside though for the Mongols is if you can see the plans, 2 orbs ain't itchy for a retake. You're in real trouble at that point. They'll already be thinking about just pulling the plug and saving. And that sucks, man. That sucks to be in that position. You're 2-5 down, eyeing up a 2-6 deficit. It's a 3v3. You've done a bit of damage to a few players, but you still have to pull the plug. I say that they may be going back in.
The jungle retake is crazy.
That is, think of the money that's on the line here.
Okay.
You're throwing away so much. I think
dude, I was like, no way.
You know what? Like, it's just not worth it. I was as confused as you were, Vince. We don't normally see that, and they will decide to pull the plug, like you said.
important kill. I thought it was going to be like the kind of scenario that you've been talking about on Nuke, you know, like where, guys, you can actually go for that defuse at the end if you're feeling it, because most of the time teams are going to pull away. I thought that's what the Mongols were going for, but it's like, are you mad with 2 orbs? That's just lunacy.
Let's see. Hold on.
You can't risk it, right?
Damn, what's up, YouTube chat? 1.3K today? Let's go, boys. Make sure you guys are liking the stream. Thank you.
Start to throw away that kind of cash, then it'll be so much harder. So yeah, at a minimum, they're going to be able to save that. It's a small thing to be allowed to celebrate, and Liquid are just going to be higher on here. Could be fun if they throw in a really fast round. They're certainly setting up for a potential A execute, but the bomb is a little bit further back, so they will take a deep breath before they actually go for it. But that's something else that Liquid could definitely do at some point.
I
is
simply
simply
change
the pace
of
one of these rounds.
I was nice about it.
Because Mongols are used now to these slightly slower rounds where it's a little bit excruciating. Straight A execute. It's a classic.
These things, demos, the one to blame.
Classics, we haven't really seen
demo.
They've been a bit more stagnated, slow and steady, but Mazino
Could have been. I was kind of, I'm not going to lie to you, I was a little checked out for that game. I was waiting for this one.
With one of his own, and although it's a classic, the outcome is anything but. Liquid, I want to forget about this round real quick.
Dude, it's the worst feeling when you're just like getting mauled through fucking smoke. Oh, nice shot.
Great shot from Ultimate, though. He can't feasibly dig his way back into this round, right? Another flick. Ultimate may be on for something truly special, and he's got the time to facilitate the clutch.
How sick would it be? He should have had none of these kills. But you're right, he has carved out a little bit of space. He spots it out. Oh, he wants to swing it, but thinks better of it. I wish that he would take this into his own hands. He's going to be dropping Sensu out of this world.
Nah, no way. No way, 1v4?
He's going to have the shadow showing. He misses the shot. It's so close for Ultimate.
Oh, you wanted a big slam.
Swinging wide.
My God.
And with the missed shot, he's going to be able to clutch
man.
the round. It's
NT, bro.
As it can get, Vince. I thought he had that one.
So did I, man. He did all the hard work. It's such a great effort. Some beautiful flick shots in amongst that as well. But when it really mattered, he misses out. However, to play devil's advocate, you lose the round, you heavily weaken the Mongols' economy, though, man.
Right.
One player left alive. They'll be feeling the effects. He may not have got the round, but he may have injected enough venom to get the Mongols further on down the line.
That was such a sick round. That's the worst, dude.
Oh, what a clutch it would have been. Well, that was insane. They're right, and you should be bigging up your teammates when they get that close. And as you pointed out, really making it.
You already reacted to Falcon's key. I did. I waited. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's Gatler's on it.
See how much they find out over
in the shop right now
before they go A. They're putting on pressure here, and the design of the pressure here is to try and keep at least 2 people at the B bomb site. If you can force more rotations, that's great, but you just want to make sure that it's at least 2. In the meantime, they're actually not even waiting that long at all. Messino has gone down, Nuts with an entry, and they are going to get smoked out of this position by quite a lot. Twist is running, but he did realize someone could have been there. Comes back to check. Smart play, but he still loses the fight.
It's going to be another post plant, though, on A one more time.
Liquid's just been having their way here, man, on this A side at the moment. Like it's looked way too easy. Like they're just going for a stroll, right? Like I literally want Liquid to win, but it actually feels like
map so
just,
far. Typically,
like,
one
what
of
the
their
fuck?
heavy hitters, their firepower, fraggers, star players, not really been shining. And Techno's been dulled down alongside Blitz. It's all coming apart, and this is where Ultimate will have the last laugh. Sure, you took me down. You didn't allow me to have that amazing moment, but your economy is in the toilet.
Yeah, you're right. He's going to get his revenge just a round later.
Like, it just feels like they're
7-3.
in there so
Liquid
quick.
Looking smooth right now. There's nothing to complain about at the moment. I mean, their understanding of the game, both as a team, but also some of the individual moments right here. Even if Twist fails that fight, if you could see how good the read is, he understood exactly what the potential danger was. Here we go, round number 11. Blitz already realizing that he was going to get potentially Molotov in that position, so tries to carve out a bit of space for him to stay alive. It's Senzu finding the opening, but he's immediately traded out. It's a long spray here for Blitz, and got to be careful you don't run out of bullets in that M4. Okay, it's going to keep a bit of mid-control here, at least for the Mongols. Still with a man advantage, but Blitz, how does he get out?
Not like that, Anders.
In an ambulance.
He tried to go for the flash. Yeah, exactly. He goes out in a hearse. Unfortunately. Good. counter frag from Techno though, getting the drop on Twist, so they maintain the player advantage. Bombs
Chops, thanks to the 83-month primer. Thank you.
But like you say, it's one of the first times that we've really seen the Mongols fully establish control over middle and dictate the pace.
Has Twist been better since Shuei joined? Oh yeah. I mean, Twist wasn't doing bad even when he was IGLing, actually.
Two separate angles, and he wisely decides not to take the head-on fight. Instead, funnels them out into a Molotov. A 1-for-1 trade should be good enough for the Mongols, but Naf now has a chance to make amends. He's had a rough tournament. Is this his moment to pull off a 1v3?
He's set up pretty decently for it, and he's got a couple of things in his favor. One, they're not exactly sure where he is.
Yeah, 1.13 is pretty good as your IGL. The problem,
the downside is, if he plants in the wrong position here,
never fade. Thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you. The brutal reality is they didn't have enough firepower with Twist as an IGL.
He's going to try and play this.
Twist didn't have a Twist. He had nerds, but he needed another heavy hitter. Shuei coming in. Twist gets to open up a little bit more.
Naf probably going to get the bomb plant here. I doubt he's going to be able to do more. It's just he's got no information about what's happening from this point.
Oh,
Techno
almost
in, taps away, deletes Naf. It's a really nice setup for Nafly, but he just has no way of knowing where they actually are. So important round here for the Mongols. They need more. They need everything at this stage. They got to win the pistol in the second half too. But yeah, it's been tough for them.
Yo, Tiltsburg Feelers, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat? And it's Titsburg. God damn it! I thought it was Tilts. Whatever, dude. I like that one too. They're both great.
There was a moment where I began to believe, you know, he gets the post plant, he runs off.
Titsburg like Feelers, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat?
From the back. There is a way that the Mongols could pick up 5 rounds here.
Ren, you calling anyone a bozo is ironic. Maybe simmer down, buddy.
Honestly, would be pretty solid.
Yeah, I agree, and it's really worth keeping in mind. As much of a cliche as it is, sometimes you just have slow starts, and it's okay. And we said that last time with Mongols, and it wasn't a slow start, it was an entire slow series for them. But let's give them the benefit of the doubt and see if they can't spin this into something more and just let it be a slow start, you know, get into it a little bit later on, and then everything is good. Nice grenade lands there on Sensu and Blitz. Now, they are pushed, like I said earlier. You could try and push them top mid here, but you're going to have to do it right now. Otherwise, you're going to get sandwiched and crushed by Liquid that are coming up from that underpass right now. The time is really running out for this, although they have some backup on the catwalk. And actually, Techno able to get the shot against Suhei there. Look at the trades coming in. The Mongols, at least for a brief moment there, were in control of the fight. Twist is going to make sure it does balance out. And Liquid back in a 3 versus 3, and plenty of time on the clock, and a lot of pressure with Messinio very nearly getting grenaded down.
It's been a real chaotic round, hasn't it? Back and forth as you highlighted. And
so you kill con player, you kill mid player,
like off the boil,
you trade out mid round.
Maybe
Shuei says back to A.
Performance and really being the spearhead of these
Twist lurk under. They're gonna walk out A and then Twist activate late on con.
Who started this half very solidly once he had an AK in his hands, and he is still alive and ready to pounce, but it's Naf making moves, inroads out onto A, finding information, but it's not just him. He's got Ultimate as his duo partner. Messinio in this whole time is
do they expect Palace? If they don't see an A player and they walk out ramp, it's Palace or it's he has to be Palace here.
Where he is, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to be spotting it the whole time, because it is suspicious that there's nobody at the A bomb
You didn't
site.
kill Messinio, boys.
Nice timing. Gonna get that first kill, but not enough to follow it up and also drop ultimate, so the bomb's gonna be planted. And we're in a 2 versus 2 with Twist lurking around in the middle. Nice lineup there for ultimate.
That's crazy to me that they didn't.
Should have won.
He didn't die from CT and he couldn't die from jungle. Like
he gets handled.
Who was that? Was that Naf?
Sick round coming out from him. A triple kill, saves it for Mongols and gives them that 5th round. I did not expect that, but that is a very, very cool round.
Nah, but like, they know A player alive, they push mid. Your teammate's planning for CT, he can't die from jungle, so like if he's not getting shot from CT, there's like only one possible option in my head. I don't know.
There's no way they've just given up A side completely. Like surely it's going to be CT box, it's going to be Palace, but they had their backs turned and Messinio did the rest. And Twist, unfortunately, not only was he the last player alive, the bomb wasn't even planted for Amandus. Like, even if it was like a 1v1, Messinio could have just stuck that defuse and probably won outright. So it felt like there was a disjointed part of the attack, but let's be real. That's to be expected from a team that's going through a transitional phase with IGL.
Yeah, but that's not IGL stuff.
And that's, you know, if this is the level that we can kind of see out of Liquid right now.
I mean like, dead comms can help, and like, but that's just like
week going into the future. there's no easy, we're not living in a world of Counter-Strike right now where you're going to have a lot of time to fix mistakes. Like, you're fixing them on the road, live, on when it's happening, which is just the nature of how the circuit is working out at the moment. But
Ren, thanks for the 10-month farmer. Thank you. Yeah, we already got the PS6 news. It's in the factory, boys.
For Liquid so far, but in general, for now, I'm saying what I'm just seeing in this first half, it's pretty good. Second half is coming up, though. Liquid now on the CT side. One, Incendiary on Naf. He's playing B alone. I hate Incendiaries. I don't think I've ever seen that Incendiary work, but maybe Naf could do it. No, he's not going to get a chance. So maybe he could use it for an afterplant. That actually would be better, I think.
Yeah, that may very well be the idea. He'll stand and die on his shield if they push B, or he can have that incendiary further on down the line. But it won't be required,
That's a nice start. That's a great start.
It's cool. I'll just kill everybody. Don't worry about it, boys.
It's cool.
What is even happening? It's just
Out of
so
count.
lightning fast. I don't even think they know.
Nice.
Sui
No,
doing
not
very much
nice.
the same thing. 9,
Wait,
10,
wait,
would
guys.
be amazing. Deep Incendiary.
Okay.
Eventually it's going to be Twist to take him down, but yeah, the Nerds kills just happened so fast. I felt like I'm not even sure they could see Nerds. It was like over the smoke, I guess, but very deadly, very accurate. And
Yeah. No, news is on the way, boys. Also, you're all legally required to watch Silvercast YouTube video, even if you watched it live, one, because it's absolute cinema, and two,
whatever.
I mean, think of Silvercast sponsored by Monster. That shit would be sick.
Peeking out from
Pay the boys for all the production, do even more shit with it.
Just nailing 2 headshots, Twist as well, showing his mechanical aim. Sure, he's feeling it.
Get the boys to make a config like blast show matches, and we make the Silvers have to like only use the Zeus for a round. Oh my god.
End of the first half, and Nerds finalizing the frag. No post plant means no.
How do I apply for being in Silvercast? It says in the description of the video. Smile.
Good damage from Twists. More importantly, information attained, and Nerds, so that grenade could be huge. Lands on the face, and Twist finishes off the rest.
So aggressive. Nice to see. Not giving a lot of space here.
Bad question, but what is Silvercast?
And it's good, right? If you've got
Me and Jericho get silvers from chat.
The game, you should
verify that they're silvers from chat, like full on. And trust me, when you watch these videos,
the second one is going to be
it's verified.
For Liquid,
and
which is great news.
we make them play best of 3 versus each other. And
everyone's looking forward to that.
We give it production and we watch.
The other thing as well is like this is their pick, like you said, and it's typically their strongest map, or at least it's up there with Ancient. Right. So the fact that they're being bodied.
Trust me when I say it's absolute cinema, guys.
You've got wins against Vitality as well in the past. Game of Legion, who've been looking sharp recently. Eternal Fire, now Aurora, of course. Like they've got a serious amount of wins on this map, and yet.
True.
Liquid are making them look like
Don't see it on your channel. It's the most recent video on the main channel, I promise.
And I think that was exactly the word that
we didn't label it Silvercast this time. Sicko's going for a bit more of a clickbait-esque style.
Really ordinary. And
you know, YouTube after all, you know. Silvercast doesn't maybe ring the algo as hard as saying we spectated the worst players in CS.
Twist to take down Senzu. And suddenly, once again, we're back into a 3 versus 4 here. Twist quite hyped up. The kind of play that you would probably say in retrospect, it's not needed at all. But I would say it's also the kind of play you're probably making when you feel like you're in the closing stages of a game. You think, I am going to close this game right on top of them, you know? Fingers stuck in the drawer and all, but Nerds and Sue still alive. And actually, Nerds not in a bad position here. Could maybe find a way to get a quick kill and delay that bomb plant.
I need to learn Con, boys.
Nearly. The thing is, though, Hubris can't reach the down.
Oh, goodbye.
And so you don't want to underestimate the Mongols.
Game time. It's time for me to learn connector for the boys.
Back a caged tiger.
We're switching some CT
spots and torn to shreds. So be very wary. Shui, in the meanwhile, though, gets the upper hand onto Mazzinho, found information, and the 2 players both with their eyes trained on
Every
the
time I
CT
tune in, the
side.
beard just gets longer. That is how it works.
To wrap around into window. This effectively Shui in a one-on-one, but the timing for Techno could not be sweet. A wide swings, takes down Shui, and secures a 6th.
Let's stop cooking meth on the CT side. Yeah, Liquid? Like, come on.
Economy in a strange position right here. For Liquid, they probably will find a way to invest something.
What I say is the best fragging at GL. I want to fucking
4 versus 3.
Not here fragging.
I would probably say this round is not necessarily a big deal. Not a big loss for Liquid. But if it spirals from here, we're gonna really remember that 4 and 3 with Twist peeking.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna crash out.
But Sometimes those small decisions really can have big consequences. All right, we are seeing a full-on investment here, so they're going to be lacking a lot of utility, and that's probably part of the reason why they're being this aggressive in the...
Anytime any IGL posts above a 1.0 rating, so-and-so is now the best fragging IGL we have. Is this the future?
Less of a thing you worry about, and it just becomes about trying to see if you can actually
Let's talk about it
a little bit earlier on, so that they can't execute
fucking
on the
end
bomb
me,
site
man.
themselves. Nice attempt from Ultimate, but he's going to get caught. Nicely done from Blitz. There's nobody on B.
That's a very good point. Mongols don't know that information just yet. They're not privy to
Take
it.
a shot every time they say fragging IGL, and so
Information will be
yeah.
obtained.
Hey, Flom, last set of co-streaming rights here.
They're still stacking 3. The call, the read is off, but the Mongols, again, they don't know this. And so they've not pulled the trigger. They've not got out into B. It's allowed the rotation to come in. Naf now here, albeit on just 42 HP, with no grenades to help him out.
45 seconds. Just one single player. Naf, a little bit of a burst. Doesn't get the immediate headshot.
Why is that, easy? I mean, it's always been cooked, but...
He had to get that first one. He's in so much trouble right now. And with the Molotovs landing all around him, he's going to end up going down there. Definitely one of those moments where, you know, if he gets that burst right at the beginning and takes
No, the jam time. I was browsing the Reddits yesterday, dude. Got recommended a Valorant post from the Valorant one. The main one. Top post. Bro said they're coming back to CS.
So not exactly
they're
what
cooked.
you want to see. Again, maybe a little bit jumpy there, Naf. It's going to be around number 7 for Mongols.
E-Dater's coping simulator, and the rest y'all know too well. Well, I mean,
I think there's a really good chance.
fucking Mixwell was talking about how he's got cheaters in all of his games in that game. It's like, it's cooked.
Yeah, especially
Astrobuns with the 9-month primer, thank you. As soon as the demos come out for that game and people get to watch back shit, it's going to be fried. Supper, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Kind of got threw away because he still had a very good map overall, 12 and 8. You can't argue with that, and he was one of the main reasons they got their T side kicked off with those connector peaks.
They know that, and the demos
Those
are never
the kind of
coming.
mistakes,
Yeah,
those the
I
kind of
guess.
lapses in judgment that
Another
can let
delay.
a juggernaut team like the Mongols really start to pick up pace, and we've discussed this a lot. They are very much a momentum-based team. If they get rolling, they're incredibly difficult
CS2
to
players
stop.
going, dude, I'm playing Valorant. Valorant players going, dude, fuck this, I'm playing CS2. Everyone realizing it's all just cooked.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Damn, Naf, okay.
Oh, man.
Naf's going through it.
Makes me sad, dude. He's normally just vibing. He's not happy.
Probably like the coolest person I've ever met.
Oh, he's been struggling a lot, man. Oh, and he's
I
dead.
just want to go give him a hug.
I will say this. He did also, I'm going to be honest, he did do that rage moment like someone who's never tried it before, so it did kind of look like it was, you know, like he wasn't really sure how to do it, and then he started smiling immediately afterwards, so, you know, it's pretty low effort, but, you know.
Astrobun, thanks for the 9-month primer, thank you.
Throwing a tantrum, and then halfway through, they're just like, you know what, I can't be asked, actually.
Yeah, exactly like that.
He's so mad, but he doesn't know how to be mad. He's
If
confused.
he's going to go down this road, I would strongly recommend you watch some Nico highlights.
I was about to say Nico.
Like, he's someone to learn for if you're going to be angry, then there are some experts out there, is all I'm saying.
Learn from the master.
He's angry even when he wins.
Yeah, exactly. We saw that a couple of times, staring off into the abyss. That being said, though, this round,
Mr. Thor and how and why did Astralis lose Apogee? Who are they even? I mean, I didn't watch the game. To be fair, they beat Mongols as well, so they already beat a better team than Astralis. So
yeah, reasonable choice.
It shouldn't be.
So a lot of petrol going to be expended here.
I'm not saying that I expected them to beat Astralis, but also it's the least surprising victory they have in this tournament.
But yeah, for Liquid, I think it's a sensible
right?
choice.
You get my point. So
we know
it's
closing out a map with no money was
Yanko
just
described
generally not gonna be
Astralis
that
actually
easy.
fantastic the other day. They have a great ceiling and a dog shit floor. Like
down to a 1-round gap, and
they can beat teams
Mongols
and they can show up
really for a lot of that
and
first
they
half.
can
But
look really good.
fact that
The problem is they just usually
weren't
don't.
dangerous at all. They kept fighting in the middle, and Liquid just kept opening up. But now you're starting to see it a little bit more. Blitz is up to 14 kills.
Like, they're
9,
just
10,
not a
12.
consistent
Techno
team
there with,
at
had
all.
A couple of really important rounds. It's slowly starting to come together here, and honestly, I'm really happy about that. I was
Sadly, they lost the ladder to the ceiling. No, a device just holds the ladder.
I was just happy to see Polish Counter-Strike.
I mean, literally, when Astralis even beat Liquid, the catalyst was
I don't want to see
Device.
it continue. I do want to see Mongols show what they're all about here.
Like, he's the only consistent piece, and if he's not being exceptional, the rest of them are so bad.
Opening a missing persons report and asking where the hell is Senzu, by the way. 4 and 13. But the fact that the Mongols are even still in this game with one of their best players on 4 frags in itself is a little bit concerning for Liquid.
How long do you
Because
give
if
Naf
Senzu
to
does
recover
start
from
to
the
pick up
slump?
pace,
I think you
that
let
could be the
Shuei
determining factor.
settle in as IGL, and then if he looks really bad still, then it's time.
We won't have to put him on the back of any milk cartons.
Right now, this can all be washed under the bridge pretty quickly, and just say, you know, you live, and it's valid. It is valid to say, hey, you just made a move for Shuei. There was literally no practice time. But if he doesn't get it together by the major, I could absolutely see them looking around for a replacement.
Real tricky. Sui's already a little bit low. And Naf is jumping around over at the B bomb site with a...
Don't forget my boy Stare. Stare, I've said it, dude. Anybody that's listened to me yap about Astralis, I think Stare is the best rifler on the team.
Really keep 3 at the B bomb site.
I truly believe that. He is playing the roles that the other 2 children don't want to play, and the other 2 children suck ass at their roles when they're compared to other star players in their positions. Yabby and Stalin are like poo.
It's gonna kind of make sense. I think this is very, very
like they are literally the reason why Astralis sucks. Like,
True. You gotta go big.
Like, there's really no shit. They
baited this out
dude,
completely.
I feel like the biggest fucking hater, but like it's actually just true. Like they just aren't that good for the money they spent on him and for the positions that they play. And then they tried to get Cadian back to do whatever sort of fucking magic he had with him before on Heroic, just to see if they could get a better performance out of him. And it still doesn't matter.
On the site, Blitz doing his due diligence, making sure Twists can't throw a wrench in the works from over on Catwalk, and there's no position, no chance for Liquid to stop this late plant.
Y'all got me fucking hate watching, but I'm just saying the truth, I swear.
Oh, just 10 different things I did not enjoy about that kind of a setup. I don't know about the timing. I have to go back and watch the demo.
I don't know why the org tries to make them work. Sunk cost fallacy, dude. They spent like $2 fucking million, I think, right? Wasn't that it? Like, I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, I'm not in some fucking fever dream.
That should be a really strong indication for the 2 A players that something is going on. And I felt like
yeah, they fucking
he got smoked out, but at the same time he had an incendiary. I just felt like they didn't react.
Yeah, it was $1 million each. Fucking Heroic fleeced them, dude.
I don't know, but Liquid definitely in an awkward position. Sui's going to be going down. Nothing is saved.
Insane.
Mongols going to be tying up the game at 9-9, and they are officially right back in this one. Elimination on the line. It's not the last time that we're going to be saying that. The pressure is on for
man,
both
how did
these
Liquid
teams.
start this game so strong? Twist looks like he's absolutely vibing. Then we get to the CT side. I'm scratching my head at Twist, and now we just got absolutely fuck all going on.
Things down just a little bit. Plus, their economy's in a bit of a weird spot, quite top heavy. Ultimate, Shui, Naf, all good to buy, but it's Twists and Nerds that are more of the issue right now.
Not sugarcoating, not bullshitting. Problem with Astralis is they dropped $2 million on 2 players that are supposed to be heavy hitters, and they're not even mediocre. They're genuinely like below average in positions where these players should be dropping like significantly higher games, and they're just not even close. Like,
good on these middle portions on both sides of the coin, whether it be CT or T, has been just bossing.
and then to try to make it work, they went and got the IGL that previously had them playing that way, because under other leadership they couldn't do it,
celebrations,
and they still can't do it.
They're not feeling it yet. They're not 100% sure that they've really made it.
Yabby isn't that bad. If you're ever describing a player that you spent $1 million for, that plays some of your strongest positions for your team, is not that bad.
It's doable with an AWP,
You should,
but
instead of hit the enter key, move your finger and hit the backspace key.
Just to say, if you're a wall bang enthusiast at home, you can go and have some
Like,
fun with that.
that's it. Like,
try and wrap around the back of this smoke, but there's multiple AKs pointing his direction.
and Yabby would look a lot worse if Stalin wasn't literally just looking like cheeks.
And it has done its trick because Twist has to back off.
Like,
the thing is, though, 9-10
Stalin is just so buttons. Yabby over there shooting a little bit. You're like, wow, it's not that bad. It could be Stalin. Like, okay, like,
or confrontation.
That doesn't make it not shit. Like,
out of the mid-control portion.
Oh man, Naf.
He was trying
What am I gonna do, bro? I need to. Somebody give him a hug. Can we get a tactical hug?
But that was being watched as well. The only other
This is just
concern
looking
that
so
I have
rough
for a
right
round
now.
like this one is the fact that the bomb was all the way back in T-spawn with nobody picking it up, but once they get the kills, it sort of doesn't matter. But it's just sometimes when you forget the bomb really far away, it's awkward because you can get important kills that would allow you to speed up the round, but you can't because you don't have the bomb with you. And that can lead to some weird communication. But none of that is relevant right now. I am just yapping. It's what they pay me for.
Do you bench now for JKS? Fuck no.
It's kind of the job, isn't it? Really?
No, because I don't want to lose my millions of dollars in revenue of sticker money.
So much?
How dare you do your job, Anders? What are you, some like kind of egotistical?
No,
caster or
I'd rather
something?
keep NAF, and if NAF doesn't get it together
but
by the
that-
time
that also-
Shuhei's
that also
solidified, I then
is a
go
requirement
and
for
gamble
your
on
job.
another North American player.
So,
Because if any, but Liquid is definitely not capable of doing that.
Working in esports, like just, you don't have to be a detective to figure out what's going on here. Everyone's a little bit broken here. Nuts trying to get close. It's not a bad idea, and he will try and steal that AK-47. And everyone's so far away. He's actually really successful in that.
Liquid will see like all these NA players that are like with a little bit of experience doing exceptionally better than anybody anticipated. Not saying the world beaters, by the way. I'm not going to be delusional, that delusional. That's crazy. But I don't know how you can see the improvement of M80 wildcard or 60 and Nyx and Cole and then just be like, yeah,
Look at the score. It doesn't
no
seem
North
like they're
American player
in
can
but
shoot
it's
a
the
gun.
context
Like,
of how
that's,
it came
no.
to this
You
point.
guys, they missed out on Mulbs too. The only way now is maybe Mulbs' confidence gets so shot if he keeps playing poorly in G2, they'd be willing to dump him.
Grind out the wins.
But then you have a Mulbs
then pick up the
that
second
mentally
pistol.
might not
This
be
is
as
now
strong.
5 unanswered rounds
But he would be
in
a sick
favor of
fit.
the Mongols. Pressure directly applied straight to Liquid. And although it is 10-9, if they were to lose this round, their economy is broken.
Yeah, try.
Can
We've
they
done
finally
this
get a stranglehold over middle?
geography
Because that
lesson
seems to be
before.
the portion of the map that's really eluded them here, Anders, on their CT side. Constantly, they've tried, they've kind of dipped their toe in the pool and decided, nope, it's too cold, not interested.
One round gap here. You're right. Not getting any access on that part of the map. Smoke going down. Still plenty of space to spot over that one. But
Not vastly changed. Did he ever say why he changed his sense? Was it like, was he just not feeling good? Like physically with the last one? Because you have to, right? Don't lie, you know NA Counter-Strike is trash. So true, bestie.
Could do anything.
Thank you, first-time chatter.
To get back and warmed up. Going to be putting pressure on Naf once again. Nice Molotov to try and put him back in there, but he did throw out a grenade himself, and that's going to push them back just enough. 40 seconds.
NACS is definitely worse than EU in every comparison.
Naf is
Yes.
in a lot of trouble. He's going to have very little backup. Twist is trying to get there. Nuts to the smoke. And 30 seconds as they're going to push this B side.
Thank you for trying to rage bait with your first-time chat. I appreciate it.
Percolating here, but unfortunately not quite strong enough to withstand the weight
Yeah,
of the T's pushing
if you've played
into
low
him.
sense
Now
for a
the
while,
Mongols
going
will
high
have
sense
the
seems kind of
easiest
crazy to me.
post
I feel like
plans.
going
And
high to
Shuhei,
low
as I
is
highlighted
not
before,
necessarily
the
easier,
economy
but
is so
safer than going
dreadful.
low to high.
The best thing you can do is hold on to this AK-47, but there's not
Absolute
really much to
disaster
play
class
with.
on the CT. Has it been one
Going into
fucking
that
round
next
yet?
one.
Dude?
And the Mongols, I mean,
It was pistol, right? It was
to
just
be
pistol.
honest, Anders, like after that first sort of 8 or 9 rounds, I
Pistol
thought the Mongols were
conversion?
dead and buried. I was getting
Fucking
flashbacks to that
Christ,
RPG game.
dude.
Oh, yeah.
No one was looking alive. It's like you're poking them with a stick and they're not moving. But they have turned this around so rapidly.
And you know what? For a team that's this high in the world rankings and have now at this stage a lot of experience together, that's what you want to see. That is a quality of a strong team. The game plan can't be that we're going to go into every game and have a strong start and just close out the game from there on out. And there are going to be times when you just don't start well, something isn't working.
They
you're
fixed
a
their
little bit,
T
you know,
sides,
someone's
and now
maybe
their
a little bit
CT
sick
sides
or
are
whatever the
fucked.
case is, and
I mean, just being
battle your
blunt,
way
like
back
this is a
and having, you know, knowing
nightmare
that for
situation
Mongols,
for NAF right now.
it's good to see that they're able to show it here. It's not just a, you know, oh, we're cruising through and rolling right through every game. Sometimes it's got to be done the hard way, and that's what Mongols are doing at the moment. 11-9, and for Liquid, unfortunately, it's a very, very uncomfortable situation because their T side was really sick.
Hey, so
The
bad all
entries,
teams,
the individual
they
stuff,
even need
they had,
imports. It's
like,
insane.
Almost
Jukes,
nothing
brother.
but positive signs,
Stop.
really. But the second off CT side,
Brother,
has been
all of
very
like everybody's
quiet and very
international rosters
disappointing.
except for like 3.
Yeah, and the way that Liquid have been playing as well, it really does seem like a team that is relying more on firepower than
If you're
necessarily.
not rage baiting, and if this is actually your take, like, if you look at the top teams anywhere, like, yeah, you have to go international. I don't know what your take is. The only ones that aren't international are teams from regions that historically don't really speak English that well.
They're getting for lobby crunches. We haven't seen Liquid try an aggressive mid
So yes,
yet. We've not seen them push into ramp and try and wrap around.
Bro
and
has actually got like
even push B apps. They're sitting back and trying
the
to
IQ of my
all this
thermostat.
punishment, and they've not been able to do so. However, Ultimate
Well,
picking up the opening.
Astralis from Denmark is an exception and not a very good one.
The first time that Liquid can really boast of on the CT side could be the winning ceiling moment.
Yeah, they do need something, and I mean that's as good a thing as
We
any
got our
to
one.
pick
Write
up
this
on,
down.
One opening kill. Close
Huge
it down
Jam, thanks
from
for the 81-month
Nerds
reset. Thank you,
has been
thank you,
pushed
thank
up,
you.
and almost got to wonder if that's an attempt to save the CT side as much as to save NAF at this stage. I do like when you swap around some of the CT positions because it makes it very, very hard for the Mongols to figure out what's going on. If they get a
As
kill,
your thermostat, Fahrenheit or
if they
C,
get
to be
killed by
fair,
NAF somewhere else
you
now,
can
or if
pick
they run
either
into
one.
notes or on the side, they're going to be wondering.
And
wait,
if you gotta
so
ask-
normally the B anchor, what is going on? Like where does that mean for the rest of the setup on the CT side? So it's worth
If
it
you
to do
gotta
something like
ask-
this. That's the bomb on Techno. Oh dear, I hate it. 45 seconds. What could they do? He doesn't have any incendiaries here, Nerds. So at a very minimum, I don't know if actually they could pick one up on Techno. Did he have a grenade? If he does have a Molotov, it's so much harder. Naf is going to get trucked once again. And now they're pushing in. Nerds very nearly taken down, but he does escape the flames. And Twist is there to help him out just at the nick of time. Senzu with 25 seconds, and it will be ultimate to seal his fate here. Very nicely done. Nerds jet forward position. They did... As the song goes, Vince, they did meet him at the Appa or whatever.
Navi is international yet, yes.
I'm so sorry.
They did, Anders, absolutely.
A lack of new regional talent is why every team is going international, no?
When I saw
No.
Techno had the bomb by himself.
It's the fact that just like in any sport, if you look at traditional sports as well, as things develop and get better and better and better, you don't want to limit your player pool to any one region because that's kind of stupid, right? Like
the bomb site and
that's why being able to speak English and common English is such an asset to a lot of these players. Especially like a great example would be Kiyosuke, who's going to probably be going to Falcons. No, it's expand. It's less that you have less regional talent and more so that you need to expand your player pool and who you can pull from.
11 to 10, 1 round gap once again. Liquid. It can't just be the 1 round. It can't just be one and done. They have to roll this one back. They were favorites by quite a margin to win it coming out of the first half. It looked so good. There's so much fire.
Why did they limit my high school football team to only high schoolers?
They've got to step back up to that level again. They've stolen 3 AK-47s, which is definitely something that you should be highlighting because it does equalize some of those battles. It's so common that we see the...
I'm fairly certain Fallen emphasized the younger players that learning English is super valuable for that reason. He did.
Strong shot from Senzu.
Does, I
wondering
think.
about him earlier, but he's starting to pick it up a little bit.
Yes, he is getting some.
So, like, regional teams, like, at the start of CS made a lot of sense, but as the game progresses, and this is a good thing, Counter-Strike just evolves and gets harder and harder and harder,
and now he is up to
and just continues to improve, and the players only continue to get better. So if you limit your base to one specific country or region, whatever you want to say, yeah, you're basically just intentionally handcuffing yourself. Now, it is nice, like, it is cool to see them, because it makes great storylines. Like, it's makes really fucking cool storylines, to be honest with you. But in terms of competitiveness, there's a reason why most teams at the top are international now. Not all, though. Not all. And that's, and like I said, that's usually more to do with the fact that they're from regions that, like, I don't think the Mongolian guys, like, I think a couple of them speak a little bit of English. That's it. You know, same with the Aurora EF guys.
There are shots that are able to come through. But with the bomb planted, the retake, we'll see if they could do it. They have kits. They don't have a lot of smokes or anything else here on the Liquid side. 4 versus 4 in the after plant. And Senzu instantly taken down. What a nice clear coming out there from Twist.
Oof.
Okay.
And Shui shows his worth as well. 9-10.
Oh, fuck.
Sent reeling out of the round. Blitz and Mazzinho. A bit of a one-dimensional crossfire, but they line up for Mazzinho. And he will spray them down. The Mongols have 2 map points. Somewhat stealing this away from Liquid. Huge turnaround.
That just couldn't have been any better, could it? You're right. Like, it's not even necessarily their fault. It just happened to be that when they took the first fight, they stood right on top of each other.
That's why EU is better than NA, because no, EU is better than NA because when you have 15 times the amount of players in general,
looking very good. But yeah, that is just
you just have so many more players to pull from. It's not even close. It's hilarious.
You have enough money, enough finances. It is a double up.
It's unreal, dude. How many more players are? The depth is crazy.
Over there on their CT side, will it fare better for Liquid? Twist and Ultimate, respectively. As Naf plays B alone one more time, has just a smoke, no incendiary. So once he does
for every region is better than NA. Listen, man, we tried to have a conversation, but I'm like 32, streamed way too long, and you've been here for 8 minutes. So listen, you're absolutely right. You did it. Good job. You sufficiently rage baited, and you've been banned. You can now go into another chat and tell other people about it. Hope you have a great day.
Not had a good tournament so far.
You're just wearing me out. I'm too old for this one.
A bit of a smoke, I would say the spray.
The main chat will love you though. They will agree and copy paste you, and you'll have a great time.
Emptied your entire magazine. This time it doesn't backfire on him, but that's actually in itself made me wonder a little bit. Why would you ever want to do that? He's back up.
Can Naf get one?
Away, which
oh
I don't
no!
Hate, but the
oh
no!
Nope.
There's nobody nearby. It's just him. He's the only plan for defending the B bomb site, and I can't make sense of it. They're going to lose in the middle as well, just almost losing ultimate, but more than that, they're getting slowed down.
For this shit, my favorite 80-year-old stream. Dude, it's just
I'm
like,
so confused. And
I don't need his viewership. He can go give it somewhere else. It's all good, man.
This one, just as much. I don't mind having 4 people at the A bomb site, but then at least hold middle so that you have some idea of what's going on. But they were so far back, and they should be losing this round every single time, Vince.
Oh, 100%. Ultimate is low, 2 ops on the retake.
So you defend that now? I haven't. What do you want from me?
With an incendiary and a flash, but
he's been poo.
His way
oh my
what a
Jesus
shot from Ultimate.
Christ!
It was
what the
rapid.
fuck?
Now Senzu on 29 HP.
Please.
Now 20. Has to try and secure this round, trying to find a lineup, but nothing is going to help him out. And Liquid have got away with murder. They have
How they got that retake
that
is
round. They should have been punished.
Criminal and Naf
is in this game.
I mean,
still tilted as fuck.
I'm not going to take it back. They should lose that round every single time. It's going to be a testament to how sick that retake was, because it's very, very hard to pull off. They were so far away. I mean, again, like I said, because they're not in any control of the middle, it's not so they have to rotate from mid to B.
Magically get this shit to OT and show me something.
On the other side of that A bomb side to try and get there. Mongols, shocking that they ended up going that way. So the 2 map points down to the 1 here. Another timeout being called. Liquid looking for overtime to see if they can recover this first map here. Mongols. I mean, the fact that they're even in this position is wild to begin with, because they looked so flat at the beginning of it. But here we are. All the rounds.
Yeah, I'm also really curious. I would love to hear the comms of Liquid there. Who called for Naf to push the ups? Because I don't believe for a second, playing by himself with no fast rotations, that he.
Well, I don't know. Was that a timeout actually called? Well, one, that's not the coach. Well, he is, but he was their analyst previously.
What a horrendous call it was.
I don't think there's a tech called out. Was there? I was catching up on chat.
The whole round is the fact that he empties the magazine earlier. There's just so many small things that I just do not understand. Siwei goes down.
Mongols did call one? Yeah. It seemed like Nerds had a lot of ideas and stuff like that. Like, coaches, I mean, even working with Luca, who's coaching us right now, who helped Gamer Legion in the past, Wish Shuhei, funny enough. You know, if I start talking and calling something, he always waits to see if I have something to call or say.
About 20 seconds before that happened.
And if he doesn't agree or if he has like a different opinion, he'll say it. But
Ultimate in a 1 versus 5,
and of course, you win that retake just to get fucking pummeled, by the way. But yeah, like
this cannot be won.
If the players, you know, seem to have like an idea or plan already going, you don't want to like interrupt it.
But it was such an incredibly slow start that it looked like Liquid were going to do what seemed like it was going to be possible from the start of it here and actually steal the map away. It's not going to happen. Instead, Mongols with an insane recovery, and Liquid showing that the CT side was not at all ready for the Mongols.
Yeah, they really picked up the slack on that T side. Senzu started to come alive, but I think it's also the fact that we
like this round shouldn't even exist either.
9-10. He's a player that often goes under the radar, normally eclipsed by the likes of Senzu, but with that AWP, he was putting in some serious effort. And it just goes to show, like, Ultimate nearly, I would argue, if he clutched that one, you would.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Naf is just like completely. He just looks mentally out of it right now. He's boomed.
So
which
he played
is
like stellar. Nert's
like
really,
even when
really
Naf would
solid.
have a
It
bad
still
map,
wasn't enough.
I always felt
Too many
confident saying like
mistakes,
he would
too
bounce
many
back the next
questionable
one, but
calls.
this looks
But
different.
again,
He
I
looks
do wanna make
so
it clear,
lost, dude.
it's
I don't know what's going on.
understandable. They're a team that's still finding
Scry,
their
thanks for
way
the
in
8-month
IGL.
reset, thank you.
These things are going to happen.
And very often, unfortunately, the CT sides are a little bit harder to make sense of when you're a new team. The rotations and the sort of the dynamic that you normally build up over time, where you sort of have a good understanding of how to play and how to flash for each other and what kind of communication works, it can take a really big hit. Whereas a lot of the T-side stuff, you can go back to some of the more regular stuff. Most of us know how to do some A executes and know how to throw the flashes or grenades for B. It can be a little bit easier to do earlier on in the life cycle of a team like this one, but really tough. And obviously Naf, I mean, whatever it is that's going on, like I said, I've been a fan of his for a really, really long time. I think he's a fantastic player.
Reacting to the Keys and Falcon, these already did Zenith before this map started.
For this one too, or that
And these last updates to 21-month primer, thank
ready
you.
to fight Naf, and they wanted to take advantage of that. So something is definitely up. And Liquid, it's not their map pick, but still, that's a hard loss to take when you've got that kind of a lead.
Oh, no doubt. I guess if we try and spin this in an optimistic way, though, they made a lot of mistakes. Naf isn't playing well. He is bottom of the stats overall in terms of plays at the entire tournament, and yet they still nearly beat the Mongols on their choice of map, a map that's one of their best ones, if not their best map. So there are things to take out of this and be kind of pleased about. I know it's difficult in the moment because you're bitterly disappointed with not winning, but now they're moving across to their sort of turf, and this is where maybe they can return the favor on Anubis.
Yeah, I like that framing. I think that is definitely a perspective that's worth keeping in mind. Like you said, part of the moment.
Yeah, if you guys want to go back, you guys can watch the VOD if you want to. It should be up kind of soon.
We should also say Mongols.
I think Sicko should be uploading it kind of soon.
In the second half, it was better, but they have a ceiling that's much higher than this also. I'm curious how it'll be playing out. Anubis, I
know Gatler already edited my reaction. Just waiting on Sicko to
meaning that when
throw
you
it
end
up
up
there.
picking it, you start on the CT side, and very often that can completely collapse. So I'm almost never confident when people pick Anubis.
I'm gonna check one other spot for him.
Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. It's going to be coming up after
fresh off the
break, where we
presses,
do
and I know
the
people are
second
going to be
half of
asking
this
me a
elimination
lot.
series. So stay tuned, and we will return after this.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Would you recommend someone move to the Nevada Vegas area? I mean, I like it, but I don't know, man. I don't really recommend anybody doing anything based on other people. Like, I gotta run an ad, by the way, for this halftime.
What's going on?
I'll give you a sub, though, since you just asked me this before I run the ad. Actually, I think I owe a couple subs from earlier anyway. Actually, wait. Type again real quick, Avid. Alright, now I'm running the ad. Heads up. Up. But yeah, I mean, just depends on like what you do and don't like. It's not for everyone.
The human body was
You're gonna
built
become a
to
coach,
move.
brother. I'm not a pro, and I have no interest of being a coach or doing anything for any esports organization. Reverse the 6 to the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
He's back and he's gone from
Are you
red
getting
to blue.
Simon, I mean, as long as
Liquid
people
now.
don't run
We've got
ad block,
Shuhei.
like,
It's great
no,
to
I
see
get
you
paid
back,
from
mate, to
YouTube
start
stuff,
off
but a lot of
and
people
just-
do. It's all good.
How are things? How are you feeling?
Thank you. It's good to be back. I was waiting for this moment. Been sitting at home, couldn't get away from the game. Now I'm finally at a tournament, so I'm really enjoying this time.
So you removed from Mouse. A lot of the community didn't expect it, but obviously a lot of the community, and this is talent, players, praise your in-game leading. So I think there would be a lot of teams that would want to have you on the team. How did you end up on Liquid? How did this all come together?
I couldn't stop thinking about the game. Maybe I should have taken some time off, but I really want to get back as soon as possible because I knew this is something I love to do, and I want to continue doing it as fast as possible. Yeah, and I was looking for the best possible option. I feel like I made a right decision with Liquid.
And it's interesting here because you're going on trial for Liquid. So do you guys have some like expectations, or is there some requirements, or is it just learning and seeing how it goes?
I don't think there's any expectations. I think it's more about me joining here, helping the guys out as well as they're helping me out at the same time. Whatever will happen in the future, we don't know. Esports is a very fast and developing department, so I'm not looking too much into the future right now. I'm focused on the moment.
Did you have more time than that to play and
Tandem,
prepare
thank
the
you.
team to get ready?
Monk, thanks for the 4 months.
We did have some time to practice. I wouldn't say a lot of it. But just like the announcement, it is a little bit last second right before the tournament. Yeah, we made the most out of our time that we could.
Can you tell me how many days?
I think you can count on 2 hands for sure.
What does that mean though for you and
Harley, thanks for the gift
implementing
to Titan.
your way
Thank
of
you, thank you,
leading
thank you.
and taking over the leadership roles? Like, how is that going to work with such little time, comparing old Liquids to now what you want to do?
I try to make it as stress-free as possible for the guys. I know that I am the one coming in, and the 4 guys here have already played together, so they have somewhat of a playbook already ready for tournaments. But I came in and I wanted to also feel comfortable in my own ways and how I approach things. So I made sure that we balanced both things at a time. Coming into this tournament now, I think we reached a point where both me and the rest of the guys, we found a spot where we could feel somewhat comfortable what we have prepared for the tournament.
I have to ask around Twists. Does he just go back to star roles now and doing what he does best? How is it working, and how much of an input is he having, considering obviously he was the IGL before?
Twist has been really helpful with me coming in. He's been giving me a lot of good feedback, and I'm learning a lot from him even in such a short period of time. In terms of his roles and the position he's taking now, I would rather that he speaks on it more.
Okay.
I think he will give you a better answer on it rather than me, but I'm happy to see him in that position and him able to shine again, because he is a great player.
How much does this opportunity mean to you, be it a trial or whatever it is, right? About what you can do in this short time, what you can show here, and the players you have now to work with?
I'm not too worried about the short time. I know that if you start off on the good foot, you can get a long way from this. So I'm not worried how much time is left or how much time there is to go. I'm very motivated to start from here. Even though we had a few days of practice this tournament, I'm motivated to play here and more than happy to be here. So yeah.
What are the expectations? Have you guys spoke about that for this event? Because obviously this is the first run of it.
We're coming into this event and we're just gonna take what's given to us here. My role is to not put any stress on the players. They have amazing personalities and they're amazing people, and they know how to also adapt to situations like this. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of roll with it. We do have some things prepared, and we are feeling confident coming into it.
Casper, I saw it the first time you
using that to the best of our abilities.
Well, I'm looking forward to see it. I wish you the best of luck, man. It's good to have you back, and I'll see you on the server.
Thank you very much.
Good. Guy in YouTube chat literally says, Flom, did you know that if you link your Prime account to your Twitch account, you can give your favorite streamer a free sub? You know, I did know that. That's actually crazy that you'd tell me that in the YouTube chat. Then when I don't read it the first time, you give me $5 Canadian. That's crazy, which is basically fake money. Like, but I appreciate it. That is true. Also, did you guys know that during scam trains, my fat ass bait subs and matches all gifted Twitch tuggers, girthy gifters, and member mommies? Thank you. Wait, where's my music? Wait, they play music between every round, but not in between maps? That's crazy work. That's actually crazy work out of you. 3 minutes? Let's watch one round over here, yeah? Let's see. What do we got?
No, we got to enjoy that.
Well, the spill's been cleaned. Everything's dry. We're back.
Disbelief takes the 2 months.
Freeze time of round 6 coming in. It's a
Coop, thank you very much for your 7 months. Tandem. Wait, no way they call it a timeout. God damn it.
Not back.
Tandem, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat? Ah, fuck it. We'll just go back the other way. Fuck it. Going back the other way, dude. We're back over here, man. Fuck it. Wait, they still have no music. That's crazy. I'm kidding. Now they got music. Oh, yeah. Did I already run the ads? Yeah. But we are cutting it a little close, to be honest. An hour with no break in between? Fuck it, I'll try to jam one in there if I can. Fuck, it won't let me. We might be cooked. When do we get another ad? There, snooze. Maybe with the snooze. Fuck! Yeah, we might be cooked. Fuck me. Angry Bear, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Can we get some nice ones in chat? So you 5 on Twitch, 5 on YouTube. How did Cole look for his G2? Genuinely good, but still, you can't lose those types of rounds to that. Like, people like to dog on G2, that's fine. But G2 is still a good enough team to where you fuck up some of those rounds like they did, they will just take it away. How do I feel going into Anubis? Well, the problem with Liquid is that their map pool is basically just Mongols, and so while I would normally say this is a great map for Liquid, well, this is a great map for Mongols too, so I don't know. Actually, the members are really easy to match quickly, so hold on, let me do this. I'll save the Twitch ones. We got 2 minutes left on the scam train. Bring back Kikinder, holy shit. Have we gone full circle? Buttons are back. Fuck it, I'm gonna rip one. Chat might be upset with me, but I don't want it to, if this is a close game, I don't want it to happen. It's not about making the money for this. Like, I mean, obviously I get paid, but this is me trying to prevent overtime from happening, and just don't get the ads. Wicked.
Well, we're back once again, and it looked like it was going to be Liquid sweeping away the map pick of the Mongols on Mirage to begin with.
Damn, dude, that's one monitor, Anders? Holy shit.
And Liquid, I think, also displaying that their CT side just wasn't what it should have been. So ultimately, it gets stolen away from them right at the end. A 13-11 win there. Pretty heartbreaking for Liquid in some sense, but like you pointed out, it's not also their map pick, and Anubis is coming.
Bro
up,
is
so
seeing every angle while he's playing CS.
I hope Liquid can bounce back. I'd love to see Ancient. I'm pretty sure both teams are going to be ready.
No Dallas this year? No. But I will be at the major.
What do you think, Vince? I mean, how likely is it that we're going to see that third map?
30 seconds remaining on the scammer. I shit my pants. Thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
We struggled a little bit more on Liquid also. Obviously, this is Maya and Shui have decent-ish results on Anubis. It's one of their most successful maps. Also, the map they've played the most as well over the last 3 months. So it's really, for me, about the growing pains here of how Shui is going to come into this squad.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Are you 10?
Quickly. Are they mainly going to be focusing on kind of what Twist has already laid down?
Fucking psychopath tendies.
There's a lot of questions and variables, but I think we did see a lot of the growing pains over there on Mirage, unfortunately. And so I would expect now the Mongols are feeling a little bit sharper, looking a little bit better.
As always.
We saw glimpses of
Young, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
As well. I think
how many monsters? 61. I won't be at Cologne this year either.
Obviously on your screen right now, has had a rough tournament. If that continues, they may very well pinpoint his position and try and exploit it again.
I mean, they should, right? If you have a sense that someone's not doing super good at the moment, then
Tendies with another.
Which is not going to be that hard to research.
1,
why not
2,
try and double and triple
3,
down, see if you can really put the
4,
pressure on Such a rare sight to see Naf even a little bit frustrated and just not really doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Right.
So we'll follow that story and more going
Yeah.
into this
I'm gonna
second map.
There we go.
I think Anubis is a very interesting map. but I
Vibin,
also
thanks for
like
the
I said,
32.
and I'll,
Naxi, thanks for your
reiterate
5.
again,
Shout out you
it's one of these maps
19
where if you
gifted.
have a slow start on that CT side, if you don't win the pistol or you don't win that first buy round, things get very, very tricky, and I've seen it play out.
You doing a
so
meet and
many
greet at the
times the last
major?
couple of months that,
It's
it
my
no longer
like that type of
surprises me.
stuff
But we'll
isn't
see
really
what's
up to
gonna
me.
be
It's
here.
up to
There is a
Blast.
kit on Sue, which I always like.
Sadistic, thanks for the Twitch farmer. Thank you.
A couple of flashbangs too, but other than that, it's going to be Mongols
Yeah,
to
sorry
decide
for
where
the
fight
double
happens.
ads there. If you guys got them, honestly, I try to avoid doing that. But if this game's close, it would have played during overtime.
A chance to chime in. Techno's the next victim.
What they don't want to do, though,
Jay
is
Flynn, thanks for the
potentially
17,
throw
and
away a
Savage,
life
thanks for the
to
31.
continue
Thank you.
They've got the advantage they were seeking. Your 5v3,
Liquid
there's
ass?
no
Yep,
reason
pretty
to
much.
reach from Dark anymore through on the canal side. Just let Senzu be with his P250. Use the strength advantage that you have with the numbers to try and choke them out. Now, the downside is, though, that they're playing Shui alone on the A side, and so he's effectively going to be in a 1
I will,
versus
Vince,
3
but
for
otherwise,
time
no.
being. This
Makes no
should
sense
yield
to
a
go to an
pretty
event I can't
straightforward kill
co-stream.
into a post plant, but Shui is keeping himself alive, almost tapping out and saying, fine, you can have the site, we've got kits, and we've got 5 players still on the server.
But you're right, it is
There's
a bit
no
of a concession.
resale
The fact
for
that they get
Austin
bomb plant
tickets,
itself is a bit of a
and the
victory
ones that you do
already.
see,
A
be very
couple of
careful
kills. One of
because
them
more than
with
likely
Ready
they're a
P250,
scam.
Like you mentioned, if they get one more,
Because there is no
this
resale.
round is going to spiral out of control. Nertz, he's very exposed. It has to be quick with the kill, and he will be. But they lose ultimate at the very same time. And the other problem is the kit is up here, so they could have to fight their way up onto the high ground. They might not even be allowed to. Nertz alone versus 2. The round is unraveled as Mongols claim it back in a 3-on-5. That is absolutely spectacular.
It's just every
for them.
fucking time. Floofy, thanks for 1 gifted. Thank you.
What a collapse for Liquid. Like, I know hindsight's 2020 and it's easy for us to poke at this, but why are you sending 2 players up mid to clear that out rather than sending one of those players
Archon
onto the
Joe,
site
it's
to
just
help
I'm trying to
Because you
like
know that he's
have people
effectively in a
understand that
1v3
resale is
beta
literally
side.
disabled. So if
it just
somebody
feels weird
purchases
for me to
tickets, and even if they're
coin flip an
legit,
advantage
you're
when
literally
you're
going to
the
have this
team that
person
should
like
be
walk you
forcing
in.
your will and imposing yourself on
You
the
cannot
opposition.
transfer the
That's so
tickets.
reactive rather than proactive. I just can't get my head around it.
Couldn't tell you.
Why do you have a shoe on your head?
With everything you
Because
just said,
I realize
mean,
that people are
is
more
one of
willing to
those
give subs if I
decisions
put a
that
shoe on my head.
unfortunately, you know,
I'm a
it starts
goddamn
with one little thing
marketing
and then
mastermind.
pretty quickly, it just completely spirals. A lot of USPs, but that is spotted, and they are super ready to receive here. Sineo going to keep on pushing forward.
On to the next round. Move along. Move along.
For Liquid, I don't mind that they try to do this. I think it's a nice idea. That pistol round, it's hard to get over though.
Yeah, and honestly, don't blame Blast for that. Blame Ticketmaster. Like,
Communication or the understanding
hard.
of what was happening in that round, really failing Liquid.
No, see, that's so stupid, no transfer. It's because, for those of you that don't understand what happened, Blast didn't want to allow resell it because of scalpers. Ticketmaster said, okay. Or no, sorry, Blast said resell at face value.
Basically against the 3 Mongols
That's what it
players.
was. Sorry, yeah. Literally, they said you could resell, but it has to be for same price.
You can then lock down middle with
And
the one player,
Ticketmaster
that early
originally
warning
said yes,
system that if
and then
it
they
gets
went
ripped,
back on
you
it.
can rotate at that stage, but
And
that's all in
then,
the past
so
now. They gotta get their hands
to prevent
and
people
their
just
minds on the task.
running it up on people, scalping, they said no
Turn the
resale.
tide right now.
That's why. Like Blast, and for those of you that don't know how it works, is like depending on the arena that you pick, they have deals with like these companies for like who does your tickets, and I imagine Ticketmaster just owns Moody Center.
Curious how Mongols are going to approach this, but there are a number
that
of,
welcome to
really
Ticketmaster.
popular strategies right now on the map. One of them actually involves what Messinio is doing right now.
Relentless, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs.
Once you do that, you can
Are you
rotate
25
back
gifted?
the B-bombs are pretty
Sir Knight,
quickly.
thanks for the
Now, Liquid
13-month
from
primer.
losing that
Thank you,
control,
dude.
They're actually going to be pushing in the middle. I like that 3-man setup. I wish they would keep going with it because that's a fun way to try and play the round. Senzu, bit of a chance here. Does re-peek against Naf. He really wants to take the fight and not going to be able to get it just yet. Messinio's going down at the same time, and the push did continue in the middle. I love this for Liquid.
As do I, but they're going to make sure they at least keep the foundation of controlling the B side. This rotation around the back will mean nothing if they just get felled. And they're getting destroyed through the smokes. It sends you this time with the P250, but this is where the fast rotation may come to fruition. That smoke is going to clear momentarily. But
get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, come on.
Can relap
No.
that infill and switches to the M4.
Dude.
He had that.
Dude.
Stashed away for the push. And although the aggression through on mid was looking so good, it's now down to Twist, and Senzu decapitates him.
Absolutely bizarre round. There was so
How
much going on
could
there.
this
Half the battle
happen
was,
to me?
in and around the smokes,
I
and
made
there was
my
really no time
mistakes.
whatsoever.
Nowhere
Senzu
to
with a very
run.
powerful triple in this one. I think this initial push in the middle for Liquid is really sick. It's a nice mid-round call to try and switch things
Well,
up.
Chains, I just think that, you know,
like I
stuff
said, they
changes,
lost
so
control
having
at
no
the front of the
resale
A-bomb
sucks.
side,
Like,
and
it
they
should just
decided
be
to take
resale at
middle
face
instead. I'm
value,
all
but,
for it.
you know.
They just did not make it work. All right. Getting a bit fired up. That's a very close round.
When there's money to be made,
Easily
things
be
seem
the
don't,
kind of round
you
that
know,
looking
don't
back
make
at this
sense.
First half, you're going to say, if you win that one, you know, that's what powers you on to have a really good map. Instead now, going to be upgrading some pistols, trying to be aggressive outside of the B-bomb side. But Mongols, they
You
are...
might just be happy with the
they're in
win,
good
bro. Why you
position
gotta
here.
tell me about it?
And that's the problem with pushing up mid like that. It's like, if you have control over A, it will keep players like Techno that
Scalpers
was
are the
going for those
worst.
con peaks
Oh, yeah.
time after time and getting success with them. His attention's going to be spent towards the back of the map, which allows you to
Yeah,
go
no,
for
I've
that
met
stab,
one before.
the flank frags. So as soon as the players
It was kind of like weird. It was like a complete disconnect in their head of like what they were doing is malicious.
But he is very low and
I guess that's probably how you have to be for that kind of stuff.
Grab a hold of it, runs out into the open, bit more damage done to 910, and out comes Twists, gets his man. The hit and run is good, but 910 lays him down, and suddenly it's down to Shui in a 1-on-3.
Nice attempt for now. I mean, you're absolutely right. He really wanted that.
Max out on me, yeah, dude. Like especially like this guy was like
So we're
maybe
not gonna be able
like
to do
not
anything at this
that
stage.
one sign of scalping is like worse than the other,
Enjoying
but bro
the
was fucking
scenery, staring at the sun.
was scalping Taylor Swift tickets. So
What
like
you're not supposed to do.
bro's just scamming like
tried
moms
this.
and
Maybe that's
daughters
what
just
they
like going to
want us
see
to
T
believe,
Swift. It's like holy shit.
Hidden power. I mean, we are on a
Like, bro, it's fucking crazy.
Sun gods coming out and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fucking crazy, man.
Conversation here.
Oh, come on, it's worse right now. I'm sure all of it's just fucked.
Let's do it.
All right. And actually, Twist, you know, coming up with some ideas.
What can you even do to prevent scalpers? Oh, it's real easy. You just make it so resale value is the same.
Everybody pitching in.
And you can do that, like especially with tickets for events. The problem is the ticket companies don't do that because they get a cut. So they love scalpers.
So that doesn't bode very well. And so far, it has
Yeah.
been
That's literally that's
in the palm
welcome.
of his hands. Anubis has been feasting.
Yeah. Ticketmaster fucking loves that shit.
Really been much in terms of being excited for the CT side. Twist maybe baited the T's into a false sense of security, but they had the right idea. They didn't fully commit, and Twists will punish for one.
How is he alive? They actually tagged him right at the beginning, and he's solo on help. I can't explain it. Very fortunate.
Yeah, but
events
why
there.
drive profits when you can simply
Gets
drive
out
more
of
in
there.
MC, you know? Seabake, thanks to the 65.
Well played. Techno
Oh!
checking the corner. He had the
Okay.
right idea. He knew there was a chance
There we
that
go.
Naf could have been there, but a nice shot. coming out.
Unironically, Naf is...
It actually gives Liquid a round.
Come on,
one-man lead
have a
here.
bounce back,
They
bro.
need it. They need these rounds, these early
Come on,
rounds,
man.
for the economy and for the momentum and everything else. It's so important for Liquid that they get the job done, even if it's early on. And look at the push coming out of the A-bomb side. This is great fundamentals. Actually, really good Anubis teams on the CT side. This is the kind of stuff that you're going to see. They did spot up Messinio. They know that he's there. But just closing the map on the Mongols. There is an AWP holding this. He's got the dink off, but still. 9-10 with the shot. Are they going to be expecting a second player to be pushed out of A? I doubt it.
Absolutely is, CJ, when you automate the system and use a bankroll to artificially inflate a price.
Yeah, it was a beautiful shot from Nerds. How you wish he had the AK over the A1S.
Yeah,
a very different
Then
outcome.
people
This, though,
feeling
has
like they
felt
don't have
bad.
other
Remember,
options.
He was the player that Blitz nearly had, body bagged up on middle. He somehow lives to tell the tale and will also
That's just
finish
cope.
off the round. A huge individual performance
Okay.
by Twists,
Come on.
keeping Liquid
Come
in
on.
this game.
Come on.
So sick.
You want to talk about doing that with like one ticket or
Something that
CJ?
so
Sure,
many
but
teams struggle
yeah, I don't think you
because
understand. Like motherfuckers
it
are
is
just like
hard
running
to
a whole
push out of really both
that works
A
with
and B
capital
on this
behind
map.
them
It
to
feels
do
like
this
you're-
shit.
You know, I mean, you're walking through some pretty big choke or some small choke points, and also it just feels like there's so many angles once you get on the other side of the choke point that you have to look for. But it's so worth it when you end up doing it.
I would absolutely agree with you if somebody's like, I can't go, I'll sell it for more because there's a lot of demand, but that's not what's happening. Now that dude was telling me he carries like a $10 million bankroll for his scalping shit. Like I was just like, Jesus. He has like people that have a percentage of his shit.
Only died the 2 times.
It's fucking nuts, dude. And then they run like a bot that just like swoops up all that shit for like certain events, and they target certain shit, and then they just.
So they're going to sit out there and just bide their time and wait. They're going to crack open the smoke.
Yeah, he's a mutual friend of a friend, because our friend is that it was fucking mad cool. He does
Liquid still trying
he does like actor contracts, so it's always fun to hear what he's doing.
Unfortunately, this time it does.
But that guy was an absolute fucking shithead.
Nerds has got 1. It's really Twist and Naf right now that are trying to do some of the work here, and they're at risk of losing all of the economy once again. Twist just caught rotating back out in the open. There's absolutely no chance that Nerds is going to be staying alive here. Shocked in some sense that he actually stuck around for it. Naf and Sue left, and in a 2
Can we get a fuck scalpers in the chat?
Already going to be hunted. Not that there's that much cash really on the Mongols.
Yeah, gotta talk about something else right now besides watching whatever the fuck this disaster class is right now. My only cope right now is CT side Anubis, but like their CT side Anubis looked good at one point, man. So I don't know.
Again, there's a huge deficit right now.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that, D. I just read your reset message. Thanks for your 33. Hell yeah, man.
It's such an open thing a lot of the time because the T's just tend to rotate really far away early on. So I'm calling it. I'm going to keep saying it because eventually it's going to be true.
Oof, that's a pretty big whiff. Blitz will be disappointed with that one. He knew that Shui was in the corner of Temple. He had the drop on him with the AK, and that has allowed Shui now to upgrade to the AK-47. And like you said, the money's not great for the Mongols. Like, they have been hemorrhaging kills even in the rounds that they've been picking up. So
what's your roll at the Austin Major? Be co-streaming from the event.
It's the peak. Early doors, the ultimate walks straight into the crosshair of 910. And yeah, I mean, barring a miraculous 3 HP 4K.
That's right, I love the underdog story. I'm starting to hate it. Wait, who's the underdog though?
Liquid, and that's the point you're raising, right? It's like everyone is just so slow to start off.
Yeah, how many rounds did Team Liquid need on CT side? 4 minimum.
If Twist hadn't, he would have died.
With how good their CT side's been at times, I'd say 5 or 6. But like, holy shit! Can we buy you food at the Austin Major, brother? I don't think me securing extra food. You know, if anything, that Egyptian barbecue is like apparently right near the arena. I will listen. If somebody wants to stand in line for me for that one, now we're talking.
In general, because if you don't have a really good formula or you don't win some of those critical rounds early on, it's just very hard to recover. And that's what Liquid are experiencing at the moment. Again, it's
that shit would be, dude. That shit would be sick.
He's doing whatever he can to make this work. Sui's going to go down on the other side, and it does leave Naf at the site, lacking a little bit of backup. But the rotation is actually fast for Liquid. Maybe it could be done.
I'm about food. He's about to eat in the future. Hell yeah, dude. I travel to eat.
Taken to pieces. Techno with a double. 3K in the round. A Twist tries. He made with a 5-7. Is posting up.
Normally now we're gonna travel around the U.S. this year a little bit more. Now we're turning it more into family trips this year.
Going the way of the Mongols, 6-1, and it kind of feels
like
this.
Plan places to go to eat. Fuck yeah.
Liquid fan, right? You're like, please Twist, stop IGLing, be a star player again. He's like, I
think the first place
I am going to be the
I
only
want to take Nori to because she's never been, and I have, and I really like. It's probably like
that is
my favorite food city is. You know, probably will.
You get what you
go
want,
to Chicago.
Then there's always always a catch somewhere, you know. 6-1.
Are we invited? Wanda, it's especially not you.
I was praising them for the early CT aggression, and I really do love it. But the only issue is if it doesn't work early on, you've now conditioned Mongols to play a much slower start.
This is enough of a disaster to say this Liquid roster, isn't it? No.
They're ready. They're
no.
Far back. They're
this is a disaster, and it's enough to absolutely be like, this is fucking awful, and looking at individual form and be like, what the fuck? However, the goal of this roster is not to win PGL. It's to get in shape for the major and to look like they have a better ceiling and trajectory than the last one. And with 7 days, probably at most, with some of those being media days of practice, that's just nothing.
For the last couple of months, this mid portion of the map has just become such a populated area. You can smoke off and you can do wraps around both A and B, and it's devastating. So you have to stop the T's from getting that much map control.
Yeah,
For
this
the
is some
local
of the
lasagna?
lack of
Hell no,
proactivity
dude.
that we
Imagine
saw in
not
Mirage
knowing
as well,
the
'cause you
Chicago
could make the
food, bro.
same kind of arguments
Now,
from a
probably
Washington
like
side, you know,
book a
like,
reservation
if
like
things aren't
Linear.
going
There's
well,
also a
try and take
couple other
control of
restaurants
middle,
here that
try
I'd
and
want
get
to
through B,
try.
try and push through down on ramp, and it
Honestly,
never
any
happened for Liquid.
maybe
They were
like
so
cabin style
defensive. Like you
pizza,
said, they were
some
playing not to lose.
your dog go to a Cubs
Not
game, something
necessarily
like
to
that.
win. Trades are good this time around, though, in favor of Liquid, and Ultimate
Chicago
goes back
food
in for
scene's
more.
crazy in general.
So sick. Stays around for that one more kill. Just Blitz left here. Missed opportunity, but Twist will be there to help out.
Good job,
A lot
boys.
of things gone perfectly in that round.
Well
I mean,
played on
obviously
AM,
Ultimate
guys.
with the AWP, but apart from that,
Keep it up and
the smoke timing there that went down was just so sick, and you could see that Mongols made a choice to say, we're going to flash our way through that smoke and try and get the job done, but they weren't ready. They weren't able to get those early kills, so super well played by Ultimate.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got a Devil's Kettle. That's right. No, I wanted to go there. Fuck, I forgot to look that up. Did you look that up yet, girl?
Plays
Night
that
back,
saw
thanks
him
to the
have a lot of
71.
success on
Thank
Mirage
you.
as well. So a confident Ultimate is a good Ultimate, and we do have a double AWP setup coming into play again here.
Oh, okay. My bad, Nori. Nori said she's going no matter what.
Tech9 running and gunning through on the con side, and oh, it's so awkward. They got backed off. He had a grenade in
Dude.
hand, but unfortunately they tripped
What?
over each other's shoelaces, and they both get fragged.
It's 10 seconds. It's 10 fucking seconds.
Devastating way to
It's
start
10
a
fucking
round.
seconds,
It's
man.
not a question.
Can
right?
I get one
The bomb
moment?
side is wiped out so early
Can I
that
get
you
one
are
fucking
never going to be
moment,
dreaming of
Liquid?
retaking this, and most
Just
especially
a
not with
moment.
the double AWP setup. But how absolutely cursed for the side of Liquid. It's again, unfortunately, that dark position. I mean, it's one little slip up there. And the truth is as well, because of the state of the current incendiary grenades, even if you throw down an incendiary, you know, on top of them as they're running through dark, they're not going to care. They're going to run through. It just doesn't matter. It's fine if you can land it before they show up, then they definitely won't risk it. But if it sort of lands on top of them or maybe, you know, right at their feet, there's not that much of a penalty on the T side for just running through one of those incendiaries. And people, I mean, everybody knows it, but people sort of, I think they're cheated by the fact that it feels like you should be able to stop, you know, the T side from doing anything with it, but in reality, it's often not the case at all. Regardless, very nicely done for the Mongols. It does buy them around almost for free there. 7-2. We're moving into round number 10 here, and we are lacking the rest of Liquid. Twist
How many
is
subs
playing
are you
well,
guys?
but
It's 25.
Where is everybody else?
That's the question, isn't it? Sorely lacking. Ultimate, though, has had
There we
some
go. There we
moments
go.
of brilliance the last few rounds, so maybe this is his time to shine.
There we go.
With two, and Ultimate back called upon to try and stave off this push. The flash is good, but it's
Nice.
too late. And Ultimate then pivots round and takes off Blitz's
Nice
head.
fucking round.
Holy,
Nice
that's
fucking
a
round.
hell of a round by the pole.
I like that.
I mean, when he's hitting those shots,
Blitz
that's
does like to.
very
I've noticed that a
encouraging.
little bit. I
Looks
ain't gonna
so
lie.
sick. Enough to force a timeout for the Mongols.
Blitz
They really
loves
want
a good
chance
run it
to,
back.
To say, all right, how do we get the last couple of rounds here? 3 rounds on the CT side of Anubis. It's doable. It can be. You can win it in the second half, but it's not as much fun, right? So if Liquid can get this next one, there's actually there's a pathway here to get 5. And if they get 5, I'm gonna be super happy. If I'm Liquid and I get 5 rounds right now, I'm celebrating that for sure.
Oh, 100%. And, you know, in a strange kind of way, it sort of echoes how Mirage went, but in reverse, where it felt like the Mongols were so far behind, there wasn't a possibility for them to get a solid half of CS under their belt, but they'd managed to get it done, and then they clawed their way into a 13-11 victory. There is a way that Liquid can seal this one up themselves. That's a hell of a shot into Blitz. That flick. Jesus.
Yeah, more of that, please. If you're a Liquid fan, you're going to be hoping that isn't the last time. Ultimate up to 6 here. Round number 11. All of the money expended on this one for the Mongols. Crouching around the smoke, but Naf is there to call them out. He gets the first one, but they are going to power through. Why would they stop? They're all here. There's nobody else anywhere on the map for the Mongols. They might as well keep going. Ultimate back in the same position. Guesses up first, but he's traded out this time. Blitz has his number.
Holy
3
shit.
versus 3
Holy-
for all of a
what the
second. As
fuck?
9-10 goes down. Sui with the
Go.
USP. And Blitz, even with the Glock, it's not
One
going to
more,
be enough.
one
here.
more.
Twist will take him down. A real battle at the B bomb side.
One
For
more,
Liquid,
come
they were
on.
Quick to rotate. They had people in position. And now that dream of getting the 5th round is very doable.
This is exactly why. Just gotta
You mentioned Alinea? Have you been before? No, I just want to go because I think it'd be a cool experience. It's like definitely seems like a restaurant that I like. You know, one time would be sick.
Your way back, you could come back into a really solid half.
But there's also like a lot of just like crazy good restaurants that aren't like, you know, that are really good but not like that I'd still want to go to as well.
Basically 4 pistols. Like Liquid have basically pulled this off, assuming they don't make a huge mistake and fumble it.
Fucking Vince, god damn. Yeah, assuming we don't make a huge mistake and fumble it. Does he know who we're watching, man?
He's cursed it.
Yeah, that's...
Exactly.
Don't fucking imitate me, Vince. Hey. Literally actually sounded like me. I don't like it. I am that whiny and nasally. I don't like it at all. Why does he got to come at me like that? Nice.
Messino goes down on the other side. Nert's going to have a shock of a lifetime, but unfortunately, if they still have Messino alive on the other side, it'd be so much more interesting because then they could have put the crunch on Twist there. And also the fact that the bomb is really far away. So in general, even in a 3 versus 4 here, it's a minute on the clock. It's going to be a long time before anyone can actually find that bomb. Blitz, a little bit of mercy. Decided not to knife Naf. Hold on, hold the phone. 2 versus 2, 50 seconds. The bomb is going to get picked up again. Who knows? This actually could be done.
Yeah, who knows?
One downside is how disjointed the 2 Ts are, but that may end up working in their favor. Because they're covering more of the map, and there's more opportunities to maybe try and get around the map and exploit a momentary weakness. And that's it. That's the moment. Techno finds Twist, knife in hand, and puts him down with authority. And he has the bomb, so he can go for the straight-up plant, knowing that his teammate has heard the footsteps of Ultimate elsewhere. It is actually happening, Anders. There is a possibility that the Mongols have just broken the hearts of Liquid.
Ultimate running in. It is Techno to take him down. Vince, it's on you. I'm tweeting your phone number later on. You could call him yourself. Oh my god. That is
I had 5 gifted every time I cast her curse.
In the round.
And yesterday I'd have 10 gifted.
It should have never happened, but Liquid find a way to give that one back. And I'm not gonna lie, that's easily a way to lose the map, and as a result, the whole series and get knocked out.
I mean, that's just wild, isn't it? I mean, obviously we're joking around about curses and jinxes and everything, but it's down to Liquid to get the job done, guys.
Vince, don't put this on Liquid. It's on you.
Opportunity of a solid half on a new.
I know they're gonna do it already. You're not helping.
I think they'd have accepted that. They'd have been okay with it. 8-4 is still not a complete disaster, but they know that this should be a 7-5. They know,
Vince, you know, Vince, you know what you did.
Really poor mistakes and decisions. I mean, even if you go back to the pistol round, Anders, that should have been Liquid's all day, every day.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that, but you're absolutely right. Oh, what a roller coaster of a first half here. Didn't see it coming, but I mean, you're right as well. You said halfway through the 2-on-2 with the Mongols being so far apart right at the end here. That actually did work out really well for them, which traditionally wouldn't necessarily be a strength, but oh, yeah.
Why are you spamming, bro?
Looking a little bit dejected is Naf, and you could understand why. Here we go. Second half is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. It is not over yet. If Liquid win this pistol, they can bounce right back. It's not at all lost yet, but they do have their backs to the wall. It's going to be an execute-heavy round. I'm guessing they're going to set up the smoke wall and then with the Molotov try and get the job done. But before they get there, they've got to get rid of Sensu, and already he is biting back. Sui just gets deleted across that river.
Well, that is a delicious snap headshot from Senzu. Immediately removing any presence up on the canals.
I don't want to watch anymore, man.
He's kind of isolated Nertz from the rest of the team. He's had a rough game as well. 2 kills for Nertz.
I don't want to.
We say that. He's been towards the top end for Liquid since joining, and there's Senzu again. Speak of the man, and he will deliver.
Anybody else gonna walk there and try to fight him?
Into their
I mean, they want to do a B end, but it just doesn't care. He's just shooting them.
In total for the Mongols on the site, they know one is in the con. They're not sure about Techno's presence as well, and he does have Julies.
Honestly, this could still be one, right? The smoke wall here might just... If 1 kill behind this and you get the bomb plant, there is a way to get back. Now, unfortunately, the smoke wall is really, really far behind, so they're going to be playing in front of it here. I think if they'd set up the wall a little bit closer to the actual plant zone, there's a chance that they can sort of, you know, wrap their way in, but they smoke so far behind that the 2 CT players that are there, they've got full vision.
They just
hitting the
hit
shots
some
as
nice
well.
shots.
So,
Get the
well
copium
done
out,
on the
boys.
Mongol side.
All good. All good.
Round for Liquid when you lose a couple of players. Wow, that is
all
very
good.
Crisp.
It's gross. It's just filthy, isn't it? Like, how do you counter that? Hey guys, I'm gonna quickly chill. Oh, I'm dead. All right, cool.
Nice one, Senzi.
Yeah, there's not much else to say. And it feels bad when you die like that, because what do you even say when you call it out to your teammates? Yeah, he's cracked, unfortunately.
He's just a god. GG.
Oh no. Yeah. Chicken doing a burnout.
It's like I know.
You know, chicken burnout.
Oh.
It's a rare thing.
Okay, well, that literally is best case scenario. That nade is not best case scenario.
Closer, you know, you're gonna get a bomb plant
That's
right now.
tough.
Very nice.
That was.
Add to the economy. Twists here. Chaos with the FAMAS. I don't know, but he got the kill. I'm not even gonna comment on it. Bomb plant was close, but unfortunately that doesn't count. Nicely done, honestly. Denying the bomb plant is kind of a big deal right now.
Happened to me.
You're looking to close the book on Liquid before they can wake up in the second half. So
Made my
make sure they have as little as
mistakes.
possible to work with early on here.
Damn, bro. Just
Everything,
when I thought the
would say, is
jacket was
on
going to be the
track for a
secret
2-0 victory
for Liquid and Nerds
Mongols.
today,
And
I really thought it was it.
Liquid, man, there's something left to be decided here in terms of what they're building, which, again, I'm going to give them a lot of runway, and, you know, I know it's early on, but still, it would be more fun, wouldn't it, for all of us if they came in and they just looked rock solid.
Maybe that chicken had the right idea. Flee, run for your lives, Liquid. That's the only way you get out of this alive right now. Run as far away from this Mongol squad as possible. They had a terrible opener. Got wrecked by Apogee, but it looks like they're finally arriving to PGL Bucharest. Better late than never.
Yeah.
And the opening kill, though, will go in favor of Liquid. That's so important. Techno's been finalized. It's going to allow them control over the canals. And they can pick and choose where to go
Kenyon,
next.
thanks for the 59-month resub. Thank you.
I mean, the Mongols are going to have.
Do we
the
believe this
same
analyst as a
kind of
coach, or are we waiting for someone else? I don't know. I don't know any. It's dude. It's so hard
too carried
to.
away if I was a fan of the Mongols here. This is not done yet.
Okay.
Bit sloppy there for 9-10.
I'm not even trying to like exaggerate it. It's impossible to know how good or bad a coach is. I feel like as a viewer.
10-5 deficit, no question about that.
It really is like, and sometimes even if they're like, they might not even be the problem. Sometimes, you know. Kenyon, thanks for the 59. Kenyon, how are you gonna let Truck just ditch you the other night for Face It when you carried him to 3K elo?
More or less only been Twist and Ultimate that have been doing almost anything on the map so far. If they get Sui and Nerds, I mean, you said it, Nerds, 2 kills. He's a way better player than that. Get some of these players fired up. And
all right, true. Yes.
In a couple of rounds.
Also, Kenyon, I knew 3K elo was worthless when you were able to get there with Truck. I'm gonna be honest. Like, how the hell did you guys manage that? Did you start cheating or some shit? Huh? You got the fucking. You got the
weakened
yeah.
economic variables.
Mac, thanks to the 28-month round. Who you stream sniping on?
$50, a couple plays, just around $1,000.
Silly Panda, thanks to the 51. Thank you, dude.
So they can at least see the light at the end of the tunnel. At this
point.
And like
I had Truck stream on the other night, and I saw you guys about to queue up, and then he finally got Stewie and Ryan to see that he wanted to pug it. He's like, all right, bye, dude.
Together many rounds. So I
was
completely
laughing
agree with
my
you.
ass off.
Yes, it's looking bleak. It's looking a bit grim. It's looking dire, but it's not done just yet. You keep scrapping away. We kind of wrote them off in the first half. They had a horrible start. They brought it back towards the end. They can do it again.
I actually don't doubt it even for a second here, but there are some crucial rounds that they need to convert. This one should be a bit easier. There's limited utility, and the weapons aren't that good for the Mongols. They're pushing right into it here. And I like the attempt from Masinio, but he is going to get punished almost immediately. They get Techno at the same time. They know that there's another player here.
I mean, Mongols, to be fair, is like a fun team to cheer for.
No doubt about that. It's great information, and they have so much time on the clock. I would hate to see Liquid fight that position early on. Blitz goes down in the middle. Very nice to see Liquid not just, fighting headlong into the A bomb site. When you've got the man advantage, you've got the better weapons, you've got so much time. I
mean, Twist is looking good, not IGLing.
Something like that. Twist's going to be taken down 9-10, and like I said, they already know where Sensu is, so huge round here.
Flommer, was Zeus on drugs?
So the next one also
as somebody's talked to him before, no, he likes to ramble and he's a storyteller. I just think it wasn't the right
the round that's interesting. If they
medium for him to do it, to be honest.
Or the next buy round, the next rifle round for the Mongols, that's where Liquid can make a real comeback.
Like what he was doing, like if you would have thrown him into Pro League, that would have worked.
Can bounce back so quickly. This 5-round deficit
But
can quickly become 1. It can
for
become
like
0.
an actual cast where he's
I'd be
supposed to
very
be like
curious
color
see what the
commentary
Mongols come
alongside
through with
Anders, it
this
was
next
like
one.
Anders
It's
was
not
trying
gonna
to
be full
cast
buy,
and
it's not gonna
Zeus
be
is
a
just
full
kind of going.
investment.
It's like
Well, I assume it won't be. You never know with the Mongols, I guess. But I'd
I was
love
like,
to see them do something proactive.
dude, like the
Whether it's
round's
getting
going.
aggressive outside.
It was
of,
just not.
You know, down in the mid portion, or if they want to try and get aggressive outside of A, take the fight to Team Liquid.
And like, I'll be real, if he,
I'm knocked out just yet, but their legs aren't quite
obviously I
beneath
can't
them.
be around if you know, like I've always heard him tell stories when I'm around him, so I don't know. I feel like unchecked, he's just gonna. That's his default mode.
A lot of it just looks like it.
You know what I
does
mean?
Come down to some communication.
I can't imagine Anders is gonna be like, dude.
For me, it looks like a lot of the mistakes right now. They're of the type that you would expect to be fixed fairly quickly,
Alright.
which is probably good. You know, this is the first time that we're really seeing them, so not too surprising. Right now, things shaping up, I would say, in a pretty decent way here.
I don't listen.
Liquid.
What the fuck you guys are typing in chat? I'm just gonna ignore it. Move on. Thank you.
Senzu, so assuming that doesn't just tear up the Liquid team here, they should.
So I think at the end of the day, I think it's just not the right fit.
Twist has been a linchpin of this comeback.
I do think him responding to all the posts though probably isn't a good look, but you know, to each their own.
That's more than the rest of his
I'm not
team
gonna tell
combined.
somebody else how to
Probably
act.
wouldn't
I
surprise you
personally
to
wouldn't. I'd just
hear
kind of
that statistic, considering
let it
how
wash away.
lopsided it was in the first half, especially. They didn't go for the hyper-aggressive plays, but they are at least
All right.
sticking together. They can try and safeguard and bodyguard Senzu's
E-box,
AK-47.
support from E-box, A main
10
pressure.
pushed
You
up
got
with
everything.
Eagle. Problem is, though, they're about to get flanked in from
Did
Ultimate.
Shuei,
If his
did Gamer
clothes get
Legion
singed,
play
it will
Anubis
allow
chat?
them to be alert to his presence. And although Techno is watching the con, it's just a USP. But there is a smoke there to greet them. This is going to stall off the push just that little
Way
bit
back in the day,
longer
'cause obviously
and
he didn't
allow
play this
Senzu
on
to start
mouse.
to activate through on middle. They know
So I'm
it's
curious.
gonna push onto the B side so far. They can try and snap a couple of headshots across. We saw
Oh,
just how good
nice.
Senzu's aim was in the
Nice
pistol,
shot.
but he's not able to get more than one.
You could see that Senzu knows one
Bro,
kill
Ollie.
isn't enough to change the round. He feels like he has to stick around. Could have a debate about that, but I understand why he's doing it, because he's trying to really win the round for his team there. Now Blitz is going to be able to pick up an AK. See if he can do anything with it. Nertz is quickly on top, and there would have been a Molotov there to really burn him up from behind the cake. It's going to be 9-10 with the Deagle. 20 seconds left. The bomb is here on Twist. It's a little bit exposed right now, but he's planting on the safe side of it, and I don't think they're going to be allowed to come through the smoke. Bomb is already planted. Well done,
Ambitious.
Twist.
I
His
appreciate it.
20th
All right.
kill right there. And Liquid up to 7. But this was the easy one. Like I said a couple of rounds ago, this next one for the Mongols, when they were able to actually buy, that's where things are going to get really interesting. And as a result, they're also taking a bit of a timeout. I think they
Yeah, it
understand
means
the
you're like
gravity of the situation.
You're kind of like
If
a
they lose
live
this next
analyst
one,
twice.
then
So like
Liquid
you
are-
have the play-by-play, which is what
they're
Anders
quite far
usually
back in the
does, and
game.
then
There's
color
a really
commentary
good
is
chance
like
they're gonna be able to take
you're providing analysis live of like why things are
round may
happening,
be favorites.
giving like more of like a
Sure, they'd
tactical
still be
look.
2 rounds behind, but I think it's the nature and how the T side of Anubis
And
operates.
Zeus would do that for
The
about
way
a
the
second,
economy
and
will
then
be
it
looking
seemed
for
like
the
he would
rest of
almost
this half
trigger his
inside
own
of
memories
Angus.
of some stuff, and then he
there
would
was
start
also another
rambling.
component
That's
that we
kind of
touched on a
that
couple
was
of
kind of what
times,
happened,
but
I think.
didn't really fully sort of go into. Nertz has 3 kills and 38 ADR, and he is typically the guy, him and Twists, like obviously before Twists was IGLing, you'd say Nertz is up there as one of the most talented, mechanically gifted riflers. He's just had nearly no impact in this game. If he comes alive, like the Mongols could be in serious trouble here.
I fully agree, and it's a very rare
When do you
sight
lift?
to see
Well,
Nertz
no,
in
there
this
was
kind
no
of
lift today,
position.
Nori.
He is
Nate
such
did
an
just ask me
exciting
if I
player,
want to
and
lift today,
it's
though,
one
at
of the big
3.
reasons why
I
hope
said
we get
no,
to see
because
Ancient
you and
between
I,
the two
because we
teams,
got dinner.
because Nertz is just a mid.
Like, literally just now. How the fuck
Ancient.
did you
It is
do- what the
so
fuck?
much
How'd
fun
you-
to watch. Not
Oh, yeah.
many.
No, I
would
said
say
no.
Almost no players in the world that can keep up with him when he's doing what he does. So
We got dinner plans, girl.
I love to see him dance. Through
Let's
the-
go.
the
Squiddo, thanks for
smoke
30-month
and
reset.
things
Thank
like
you.
that, and Still not there yet, of course. It is the deciding
Tell.
match.
Bitch,
But
I
if we
lifted
can get to
315
it,
on the bench for 6
AWP
yesterday.
on
Don't talk.
9-10, he's going to be
About to
not
squat
right
like,
by the shot there, but regardless, he's going to fall back. And
I think 375.
does give a lot of map
tomorrow.
space here for Liquid to work
Let me
with.
be. Let me be.
I wonder if he fired that shot, anticipating there were T's up close and he was trying to bait them into blitz.
Let me
Blitz was
fucking
with
be.
the A4 right next to him, and if
I gotta-
if you
I'm
want
gonna
to try
feast.
and punish the AWP pick, you could be running headfirst
You
into
have dinner
a
at 3
trap.
p.m.?
I wonder if
Yeah, when
that's
you
what
wake
they're
up at
going
3
for.
a.m., you
Regardless, though,
dipshit.
They have got their
Yeah.
man, and it is the key.
Yeah, actually, you
Talisman
do.
himself, the monumental
Yeah.
Twist.
assists with 20 is down.
Problem?
I wonder if we could see a replay of the Molotov that Nafly just tossed into the dark position.
Yes,
I don't know if
then,
we have the ability to do that, but regardless, I'm curious about that grenade. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds
All fired
left.
up.
He's going to have to put out that Molotov. It nearly burned him alive. He misses the shot afterwards. We're down sub 30 seconds. It's ultimate to get the kill on 9-10, and they're still trying to flood onto the bomb side here. Senzu with a great couple of kills.
All right, come on.
Slows them down. Bombs
Give me a
picked up
clutch,
again,
dude.
but
Give me,
Sui on
just
his
give
own.
me
1 versus
something.
2.
One time.
He's bomb inside of the smoke. He's
Okay,
trying
well.
to escape Blitz. What confidence drove him to just spray into it. If he misses that, there's a chance he's going to get traded, but it absolutely worked. And the Mongols now up to 11.
Either
That's
time's
exactly
fine with
why
me,
Senzu
Nori.
is almost
Either
a
time's
victim of his
fine.
own
We can move it
success,
to
because
3.
when he is not performing like this, just this juggernaut of a player, it's very, very apparent for the Mongols. Like 19 frags, massive double spray down there with the A1S that basically saved the round for them. Because if he goes down, it's going to be 2v2. They can get into better post plants with the crossfire. Shui can be safe to go for that plant. It makes a huge difference. Great flick from 9-10 as well early on in the round. But that really goes to highlight how good the Mongols are when it comes to their
No, Zen,
mechanical game and their
honestly,
dueling
I'm
abilities.
convinced. I don't know what happened. Because I did like 315 for 2. Like,
some of the games that we were watching,
it was a lot of programs ago. And then, yeah, my AMRAP, my projected
Mongols
max
have
that we're working
nothing
off of
at
from the
time
first
at
3 weeks we
all.
did
So,
AMRAPs
you know, it's good
had
to
me at
see
386
they haven't completely forgotten
for my max. So we're kind of working on percentages of that.
You can
Me
throw one
hitting
that
6
lands a little
yesterday
bit
was
further
nuts.
up.
I was feeling good,
When you
dude.
don't throw it that way, then you
I
can
was
see
feeling-
he's always going to be
I
aware
was
that
feeling
someone could be
different.
there. So yeah, unless you throw another smoke,
I was so proud of that
you're gonna
one.
be careful about that.
Because
one,
like my
you
chest
can
is
block
also
off
like
the CTs from
by
actually
far my
pushing down
weakest
and
part.
looking in.
Like
Forward position though for Techno.
your
is
bench
fun
is
to
always
see.
less, but like
For a minute
proportionally
here,
it
there's
wasn't
only one player
right.
at the A bomb side. So Massinio got to make sure he.
So I
doesn't
was-
get
I was-
easily
dude, I was
killed.
amped.
He has no more utility to hold them back either. He's got a teammate with him now. Blitz going to be trying to rotate in there, and he does pick up a smoke in the meantime. But yeah, a lot of pressure on this bomb side. Here we go.
Blitz, gonna have a move.
I did
bro.
3, yeah.
Can't stand there. Flashes are good, but so is Blitz. He's gonna stand and deliver. Baits them out. Allows Mazzinho to close the guillotine. And he chops
man,
them
I
to
think it's
pieces.
cooked, bro.
Although Blitz may go down for just the one frag, the follow-up was so on point from Mazzinho, who goes in for a 4K, and the baby-faced
Full pause
assassin
exodus?
strikes
No,
one
no.
more time.
Oh, I think when we see the replay here, Vince, I think we're going to see.
Although I
that
did
it's
actually full
Liquid
pause.
that
I
blow
locked
open
out
the
at the
smoke
top
that
on
allowed
5
for Massinio
yesterday.
to get the first couple of kills.
Had to
If that
summon
smoke was
Jesus
still up, I don't think
to
he's
get
able
6.
to spray them both down. So that might have been.
Had to summon
I mean,
Jesus
it's
for
impossible
6.
to know how that's going to be playing out.
Lucky
with the ball in that
deadlift.
smoke,
Last
but
week we
this
did
particular time,
455 for
absolutely
11.
Backfired on Liquid. Timeout been called. They've got their backs to the wall. They are one round away here from.
My baby
being
girl's
knocked
2 months
out
old
of
and
the
doesn't
tournament.
sleep at night. The only thing getting me
2-0
through is your
bracket
streams.
here
Also,
is
hey man,
merciless at this stage, but yeah,
Bruce,
Massinio,
congrats. Glad I
you know
can
what he could
assist a
do.
little
He's
bit. Thanks
still
for the
young.
48
He's got
months.
a
Thank you,
long
thank you,
career
thank
ahead of
you.
him. He keeps playing like this. Look at that. The smoke gets blown open, and they're both just sat there in the open. Both Liquid players fighting.
You overhead
towards
press?
the back
Yeah, I
of the
did
bomb site. They're not
145
ready for that smoke to
for-
disappear. Oh, it's devastating.
That's a masterclass in
I don't
repositioning as
remember.
well from Mazzinho, by the way.
Around the 10
Scoring
range.
3 separate frags from 3 separate angles and
Around the 10
constantly
range.
keeping Liquid unaware of his position.
I don't.
It's so vital.
Fuck. I don't write it down because I have the trainer for that.
Just
So
missed the timing. Just missed the timing of 2 players getting across. Now he'll realize that's a distinct possibility. Oh, the smoke had a slight gap, but it's not able to be exploited just yet.
what's the command for my gym? Exclamation point home gym.
Here we go. They're going to try and do the same thing, Vince. They say, you know what? It almost worked last time. Let's see if we can just put the pressure on. Straight onto the bomb site. The Blitz is ready. Massinio, he is going to burn in the fire, but he'll take Naf with him.
4-3.
3 versus 4. But there's still plenty of time for the bomb plant. Nobody's nearby.
Rich
here.
millionaire,
The Mongols,
billionaire,
they're gonna
please.
have to reset and try and go for the retake, or maybe not. Ultimate is already
Dude,
down as
this
the
is
bomb is
so
getting planted. Suhei.
It's like, yeah, they got to 7, so it looks like more respectable, but like,
See if he could follow up his captain right next to each other in a
This feels so
2 versus
cosmetic,
4
man.
to try and hold on to dear life. It's 9-10. Drops Suhei, and now it's just the Canadian left. Gets the 1, but there's so much work to be done, and Techno will take it out of his hands. It's the Mongols on the retake, knocking Liquid out of PGL Bucharest.
all right, copium, all good. They
Heartbreak
just added
for
Shuhei.
Liquid, but an
Copium,
understandable
copium.
exit.
They will be
things
better.
Considered. The Mongols finally
There's literally
showed us a
only
glimpse
up
of
from
what their
here.
capabilities
It's only
truly
up
are
from here.
as they keep themselves alive. And I wouldn't put it past them to
Dude,
go
wait.
for the reverse sweep here from 0-2 to maybe even making it through to the playoffs. But this is going to have to be an improvement
It was a solid
Bro,
performance.
they didn't win a
Anders,
single
but
map.
They did struggle on Mirage. That for me
They
was
didn't
the
win a
biggest
single
surprise.
fucking map, man.
And it's more of a surprise because the first half of Mirage was just so good. Everyone got hyped up.
Not
They
one
really looked
fucking
amazing.
map,
but the
bro.
City side was lacking in a lot of different ways. And then coming into it here, you could tell that the confidence was maybe a little bit bruised. There were a couple of things that really weren't working out. And
It's
also
quite
starting
literally
with
only up
Lucas
from here.
is never going to be easy. So a lot of
All right, I think Aurora 3D Max is still going. So let's
One round lead as they switch sides in
Oh
overtime.
shit, OT, let's
16,
go.
the magic number to take a victory.
Yes, there's two danger men playing on the
Let me see it,
extremities
let me
in this
see
game,
it.
right? We have Wakadia trying to push out B solo. It doesn't go well, so the response is Jota.
Map
going
3
out long, and he
overtime.
gets
Give it to
both.
me.
He gets both of the defenders on that position.
Give
And
me
it's such
something
clean,
interesting.
quick
'Cause holy
succession
shit.
as well with the AK-47. Immediately we see Aurora go into the double op setup. Woxic and Wakadia wielding them.
Do you think Twist is throwing out that he's
used
not
their
IGL?
timeout.
Twist? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, makes
Scrolling
sense. Have a
through,
little
seeing if I
chit chat
missed
about how
anything.
you want this T side to work in overtime.
They went 0-3 on purpose for more prac. True.
Woxic 16 kills.
What's the problem with Liquid? They're literally
Maka
not
20
shooting
kills.
people.
The Oppers going head to head.
What did you pay for your entire home gym roundabout?
How does 3D Max want to
like-
open this
like
this
20.
overtime?
$20,000 for everything.
Maka's going to take a peek, but they've already crossed. He was a little bit late to get to it to jump on the head of Gravity.
Yeah, that was like the one thing I really wanted when we moved in. But probably could have got it for a lot cheaper, but I went all out on the flooring too. So the flooring is like really like if you guys end up doing home gym stuff yourself, I would say like don't skimp on it. Do
Very
not. I know
cautious
you
from
can
everyone.
get like cheaper like
You can understand why.
stuff, but dude, that
Playoffs
shit
on the
will
line,
fucking
no one wants to be the one to take a stupid
actually.
death or make a mistake. But in this round,
I
ain't
wouldn't
nobody
recommend it if you're breathing
challenging
heavy. That's all I'm
anything.
gonna say.
Nobody's taking a risk of any kind.
Yeah, and honestly, the gym would probably be a lot more expensive for people, but luckily my trainer knew the people at American Barbell, so I was able to get the employee discount. So that was cool. But so not sponsored, but shout out them. But
5 players
They,
attacking
like-
the B-bomb site through tunnels. Wakadia has the close defense with the op. And just as 3D Max lineup, they have to disrespect this now. 30 seconds. There's no other option.
And you know with limited time that this is the commitment. So Jota readies his rifle. Here they come, right in towards him. Double kill straight away. Out of bullets, into the
Streamer
smoke,
luck while
just to
building
try
the
and
gym
stay
is
alive.
crazy. Yeah.
And now they know that he's gone into the tunnels. They'll take the site.
He's just won the
Yeah,
round.
don't
The
get
fact
the
that
horse
he's
stall
alive,
mats,
now
bro. I
two
know some
players
people.
close by in
I don't know.
tunnels.
I
You got
wouldn't
no room to
recommend.
operate inside the
I
site
had to
once
pay
this
an arm
goes
and a leg
down.
for
Well,
the
it's not
flooring
one
though,
yet,
but I don't
certainly
regret it
looking good
either.
for Aurora to get back in this, but never count out the Maka op at the back of the platform. He's got his vision into the tunnels. Body's aggressive maneuver out of the window has not worked out, but
dude,
Maka
it's not-
has.
CT
Fires
Molly's
did
so
not
bad.
reach its feet, and Maka
Dude,
still
the CT
stands
Molly
strong.
is so
God damn,
fucking
Maka, that's a
shit.
good little reposition.
You can't molly that
it
out.
looks so
like,
dicey. You needed the op
How
at the
far
back
is
of
he gotta
platform
throw
to
that
deal
thing
with
back
what you
there,
knew was
dude?
going to be really fast pressure. Jota does everything he can. 2 kills, staying alive, finds the escape route as well. And Aurora can't come out on top of the retake. 14 all.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, dude, gym shit is just so expensive, man. Like, but for
Johnny's
me,
got to have felt as though he had done enough there on the initial delay.
like
Got them
going
the
back and
advantage,
forth to the
stayed
gym
alive.
and just like having it here. I mean, it's actually so sick
That B-bomb
since
site
since
can
I
be so
stream. It's
difficult
so
to
nice because
retake,
it's like
even
if
if
you
you're
think
close.
about it, it's an hour more.
This is a heavy long.
It's probably like
heavy,
2 or
heavy
more
long
hours
take.
in my day total that
A
I
lot
can
of
like
players
stream
about to charge out
because
along
I have
now,
a
so
home
there's
gym.
2 players waiting on the other side of the door. The flash comes in. Woxic's blinded by it. Madra only getting 1. Woxic trying to protect himself with a flash on the fallback,
Oh,
but
my
goes into
Lord.
the peak, and what a shot from Exercise.
I think he just took his head off the mouse. Like, what the hell did I just hit? He doesn't even believe it. That's a filthy little jiggle one tap, and now look, the
no
push in the
way.
crosshair. Even though you missed the kill, oh, never mind. What's Jota gonna do? He's gonna win anyway.
What's Jota gonna? He's about to say
He's gonna
it,
hear the
bro.
steps.
Wait.
He goes silent for a second. He knows they're coming towards him. Oh, can he get one more? It would be so insane if he could get one more.
No, but at least he's got the early warning. Now 3D Max feel like they can't commit to the B bomb site because they've been spotted way, way back in T spawn. They know the rotation would beat them.
Nothing wrong with that. Misplay Mac. I just really enjoy the gym. Like,
We'll switcheroo on the weapons. Lucky
nobody.
gets AWP.
It's not for everyone. Not everybody needs that setup. My setup's overkill, but I'll never need another one again.
Centaurus
So.
waits in the tunnels, but how long is he going to hang around
Actually,
here
that's
for?
not true. I have to keep adding
leaving,
fucking...
going back to the A site. Centaurus leaves the tunnels at probably the wrong time because they have now arrived and are going to walk into an empty B bomb site. 3D Max hitting the pause button has been perfect. Okay. And Aurora are going to be so frustrated that they're now in B.
I got another thought exercise for you,
Yeah, well, dude, fucking...
Yes. You go
had to get smaller 45s.
Bukadia going to the window.
Fucking maxing out on bumpers.
Man. He's going to throw the molly down to try and delay, but that plant is coming in and just about secured, and now you can. So it's Tara's running away.
Okay, he was running over because the only way they're going to win the round is the clock. So he's trying to delay it, try and kill the planter, and just see what happens.
If he had a T-molly, maybe.
Yeah.
Bro, it's so ass.
But that's 15 for 3D Max. They fight back from being down series point in regulation to Maka hitting that filthy little transfer. And now we're in a point where 3D Max are at series point, playoff qualification.
Just walks
they
away,
fought really
man.
hard here on Dusty. They had to win the last 2 rounds of regulation to force overtime. They had to win the last 4 out of 5 rounds.
What's up?
To force overtime. So quite a run to close out the map, and now they've got one single chance to take a series.
Look at the money for Aurora.
I know, that's why I mentioned it. Because like it's hard. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, you're in overtime. There's kind of no option but to go for it.
That's the shot.
That's so.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, at this point, you're pretty much destined to win this match.
Good. The main chat's
you got
all good.
Maka just getting that ridiculous transfer, getting that kind of shot from exercise.
Think about how
generational
much
hater, which is fine.
Both the last round of regulation, now this last round of OT, you've
totally
been
valid
with like busted money. Last round
but
of
that
regulation
energy is
was them
welcome
on
very
the
much in the mainstreams and in HLTV forums.
Scout and
people
I think
love
1
you
AK.
there.
That's what you tried to win your, or what Galil, excuse me. That's what you tried to win your last round with. Now here on the CT side, you got to play with 2 MP9s and a scout.
I was Hershey banned. Honestly, I didn't see it, but probably good riddance if I'm being honest. Got the mid B smoke off the rip.
Still a shot
that's
at
an
this
outside
for
B door smoke. Oh shit.
Despite it being thin. Oh, that was so
They're
close.
trying to bait a rotation in with this mid walk. Oh, there's layers to this shit.
Panda. Oh, but that's Happy Panda.
And
that's a very happy
no
Panda.
layers left in his head. I feel like Aurora has seen this round before because they are not biting at all. Smoke, double smoke B, 2 Deddy in B, spotting mid, walk, and they're staying on lot like nobody shifted.
Now Walk's going to post up with a scout. Madger's going to be beside him. And we're looking at Lucky as well, starting to apply more pressure at short. Grenade is huge, 40 damage done. And Madger going aggressive. And the aggression does not pay off at all. Tara's caught in the open. 3D Max 3 kills away from the playoffs here in Bucharest.
Still going though.
Walk6 gonna do what he can.
Maybe.
But is it enough? Still has to rely on his teammates coming back in to reclaim this site. Bombs down.
Boys, get settled. Post plant. Out towards catwalk we go. Wakadia falls. They're waiting for Walk6 scout to come on back.
Jota jumps up.
Lucky
GG. Hits the headshot, and 3D Max will quell the fire.
Max
they go into the
bro.
Holy here in Bucharest.
Holy shit.
A roster that has been building for a year, that have been getting better and better, and have added body into the team at the start of 2025, and already we're seeing significant improvements.
Team North, that they're a different team name. Short version, they moved orgs. That's just the shortest version possible. There's a little bit of reaction clips and highlights, but I think Eternal Fires and Org wasn't doing that well.
We haven't seen them in a playoffs this year, have we? This is a big step for this French roster.
God, he looks so old. Oh my god, I know, dude. It's part of my strat.
In the top 15, but never really quite cracking into like the top 10. You know, always finishing 9th to 12, 9th to 12, 9th to 12.
Oh wait, when I'm
potential,
done
never
streaming, I just shave the beard.
And now finally,
trim up my hair. Nobody knows me.
As you said, they're the second team to make it through. I think a lot of people thought they would have a chance to make playoffs,
Make a
but not
second,
be one of the first
make a
two teams
third
to do it.
Twitch channel. I already have two, I
The
guess.
teams that they beat along the way, and now Aurora, Mongols in the first game, Astralis, like these are all pretty solid rosters that they had to contend with to get this 3-0 win and get their
actually
first
the
playoff.
strat, though,
But,
like,
deeply deserved, and also
like
what a
mid-30s, go
crazy-ass
straight to
game
the
on
60
Dust2.
look, right?
Absolutely crazy. Let's just clarify
That way,
this.
everybody says, wow, you
Aurora and
aged really well.
Mongols, where
You know
are
what I
they
mean?
currently ranked?
4th to 6th place somewhere, probably.
Yeah,
for
it
both.
depends on which ranking you're
So
assessing,
Naflom
but
too
yeah,
early
they're
for this
the
shit?
top
Nah, that was the last game of the day.
Teams in the world, definitely.
So for the
I'm
sake
thinking
of
if I want
this,
to play
let's say top
Premier,
six.
if I want to play
3D
some
Max
faces.
has just beaten 2 teams in the top 6 to find their way into the playoffs of PGL Bucharest. That is huge and definitely something we need to give them praise for. More importantly, I want to praise them for the comeback that we saw here on Dust2.
Sure. Yeah.
Because I honestly
How
thought
exotic,
Aurora
you gotta
had
have
it
the
in
worst
bag. They
taste
were
buds
1
known to
point
man.
away from claiming it.
Yeah, I mean the poise, the resilience was impressive. It was
Were
very
any
impressive.
games bangers
And, I mean,
today?
The individuals that showed up are not maybe the individuals that we
There was a really
expect,
good
you know,
moment
we
that you
talk
could
about
use for
body,
short Scatler.
But Gravity, that 3K, here it is.
Vince
I'll
Jinx,
just let you watch this third
Liquid
kill.
on what was it,
What
the second?
What the shit is that? That's some Unreal Tournament type shit.
Like I had to think of all the swear words.
What
that
round
crop
was
and
it?
figure out which
I was
safest.
canceled. I went
When
for
they
the
said it
safest
couldn't
one
be
because that was
good.
insane. And
It was
then,
no, it
2
was
rounds
Anubis.
later when match
What was it? It was
for
really,
Aurora,
like-
when Maka comes in also with a spray transfer on B to
Fuck.
keep
Was it
them
round
alive.
12?
That
Yeah,
was-
round 12. It was the last
it
round,
was
right,
insane.
of their
It was insane.
CT side?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
gutsy
last
stuff
round
from
of
3D
Liquid
Max,
CT
and,
side of
you know,
Anubis.
not only is it their first playoffs of the year, but as you said,
Probably, like,
just doing
happened,
it
like,
in
20
such
minutes
great
ago.
fashion and just really kind of cashing in with the man here himself that we're going to be talking to, the new guy on the block that's helped push this.
Yeah, also Dinko jinxed the shit out of Cole as well. We could maybe make a compilation of Dinko and Vince just saying, no way they fuck this up, and then just fucking clown car. Alright. My bowl from earlier, but whatever. EF got bought. The roster did. The org didn't. But the org was struggling, I think, to secure sponsors. Hey, if you guys are done watching the stream today, because you're like, Flom, I only fuck with you for the co-streams, totally valid. Don't forget to follow and don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. If you guys are sticking around, I might play a little bit of Face It Premiere here. I haven't decided which. But I do want to say Silvercast came out today. It's where me and Jericho make our silvers, like full certified silvers, play versus each other. And we give it production and we make them play a best of 3. So if you're like, you know, I'm only here for the co-stream, I'll catch you later, that's fine. You should watch this and just trust me. Map 1 is up today. We'll have map 2 and 3 tomorrow and Thursday. But if you're sticking around, let's get into it. I'll play Face It if I got a homie to at least duo with. If not, it's cooked. All right. God damn, bro's got some fucking plates. This is what Flom needs. Someone fucking said. Yeah, like my bumpers are actually too big. It's it's okay though. We ordered more. We ordered metal plates, so we'll be good. Because I end on 510 for deads for reps. We'll see. Looks like Stu just got on. Let me hit him up then. How you bench so it's safe? Well, I have a trainer, so like I always have somebody just keeping an eye on me. That's pretty much it. Everything I do, I always got extra pair of eyes. Extra pair of eyes. Let me see. You said Stu just went live? Yeah, we haven't duoed with Stu in a minute. Been on opposite schedules almost. Busy men, you know? Gonna get any live streams or vlogs? Nah, probably not, man. It's like the one team I'm not. It's like the one time I'm not live. Also, it would be interesting. Worse between, I don't know which chat would be worse, like lifting chat or stream or PC building chat. They're both pretty shit. Like they're both like probably PC building because there's like more people confident in that, I guess. But I feel like they rival for sure. You know what I mean? Let me see if Stu takes my invite. Did they reset Elo, by the way, chat? Oh, I don't see him online yet. Where's Pwn? Yeah, where the fuck is Pwn, dude? Oh, shit. Where is Pwn? Part-timer, motherfucker. Oh, wait, I owe you guys 25 gifted from earlier. Don't fucking move. On Twitch. I already matched my subs on YouTube. Hold on. Almost at the goal, boys. Not bad. Not bad. Mike, shut up. Mike, you're not even cooler original, bro, because you want to know why? You're literally not the first person to post their bank account info in my Discord. Get a new bit, bro. You're literally, if you did it, you're literally not the first. You realize that?
FL0M gifted a tier
Like,
1
yeah,
sub
cool.
to me.
Cool, bro. Yeah.
FL0M gifted a tier 1 sub to Proxter.
That guy did it so well, dude. That shit was still crazy to me.
FL0M gifted a tier 1 sub to
For those of you that don't know the lore, oh goddamn it, that's gonna keep going. For those of you that don't know the lore, I was talking about my trainer getting over the hump for deadlifting 400 a long time ago when we first started working together, and this guy, I don't know if he like misheard or something, but something in his lizard brain like activated, and he got like super upset, and he kept saying I can't bench 400, and I kept saying I know I didn't say that, and then he tried to go back and clip it, and then he clipped it of me not saying that, and then quadrupled down, and then he got so upset that he posted his bank account info in my Discord. That's literally like, I wish any of this was made up. It was crazy, dude. There were so many people that joined Discord to see what this guy did because they couldn't, like, we all couldn't believe it that my Discord got an alert that I was being raided, and it shut down the Discord. It completely, Discord thought it was getting botted, so it fucking like shut itself down and didn't let people do it. I didn't catch any of that. I'm confused. Right. Unfortunately, YouTube chat, he did come from you guys, by the way. That was a YouTube chat. Dude. But in a lot of ways, Twitch chat, you guys kind of fell off. Like no way you let YouTube chat out hinge you. Fucking. Oh man. That shit was actually so crazy. I still can't believe like that actually happened. That was like a real thing. I'm like still like, even when I think about it, it's like stunning. Like it's just as to Tony, I believe it. No, I think some people showed me it though. But did you bench 400? No. But you know, after I did 315 for 6 yesterday, we might get there. Fuck. Wrong res. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, though. What's that in kilograms? 150? 145? I see. Girl, what the? I heard you laugh as you sent that shit. Hey. Fucking muted. Somebody said what my max is. So, max deadlift, I did 455 for 11 last week. But my projected max, so like I'm doing an AMRAP. So, we did 3 weeks on, 1 deload week to give my body a break. And then my new projected max is a 631 dead, 509 squat, 193 overhead, 386 bench. And then I'm on week 2, and then week 3 is my final week of this that we work. But we moved a lot of these weights down because, quite frankly, I'm not. Yeah, my trainer and myself, I didn't want to be. I would have been deadlifting 500 this week for reps. I'm going to end at 510. Yeah, that's where I'm. So we'll see. Tomorrow I squat. That's a shit ton of its kilograms. If that was kilograms, I'd literally be like the world's strongest man. Like, no. Mom, you gotta wake up at 3 a.m. again? I know. Did you see Dallas show match got replaced by the Impact League final? I did not, but that's fucking cool. That's a good change. That's very cool. I look forward to, I mean, unless the times are fucked up, I'll probably end up co-streaming that, which will be sick, but I do not look forward to the chat. Show matches are boring. Show matches are boring, and I actually really like the PGL format where they do a decider match because it matters for VRS now. Sammy, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I don't play 480 hertz because, like, I don't really notice the 480 hurt that much compared to 240 to 360. But the other thing is like I started playing on like native and like 2560 by 1440p. I was averaging 500 FPS, which putting it 480 hertz was kind of like meh. Haku, thank you much for the raid in the host. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Were you co-streaming the games as well? Welcome, welcome. One tap. Huge one tap right there. Wait one sec. I'm just seeing if Stu saw my message or wants to play real quick. I don't see him on Face It still. Let's see, is he on stream? Oh, I'm asking Stu real quick. Was watching PGL, no time to chill. Hell yeah. Nice. Hope you had a good co-stream.
What's up, shot? Try to get my capture card to clone.
Oh no, he's messing with his capture card. I'm scared.
It won't be for clout, it won't be for fame, it won't be because my shit ain't telling the same.
Let's see.
Everything grows in destined pain. I hope you have money when you erase the pain.
Come on, let's see.
They're the greatest and the greatest right now. Fuck it, you feel me? You ain't got a choice.
He's on Face It. Fuck. Wait, do I have the anti-cheat running? I do, nice.
I'm counting my bullets, I'm loading my...
Alright. He's back. Alright, yeah, he said sure. Alright, cool. Alright. Me and Stuart gaming. Tell him anti-cheat here in a second. Alright. I'll give him a second. I want to double check and make sure he's good to queue because I heard him messing with his capture card. But me and Stu look like we're about to duo. Shit, I got kicked from my own DM, man. That's crazy work. Remember when Stu was messing with his RAM? Oh lord, not the RAM, dude. Oh, dude, it felt nice to scrim yesterday. But it's like the worst feeling because like you're fucking up certain situations and then like did you stream with the coach? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Luca was streaming with us. He'll be in our matches now too for because we can have him for advances for match. Advances for match. Match is in advance. Words. I thought I pulled that into a headshot. I won't lie. So it was just nice to be playing yesterday though with the squad again. How long have I been lifting for? Consistently now, like just since COVID. I mean, I was lifting consistently before COVID, but I didn't have my home gym set up. I think that heavily motivated me to get one as well. I was like, yeah, I put on so much weight during that time that, yeah, it's like, I did not want to be in a situation like that again. Mix is this? Shit. Leave it all behind. There you go. It's not even a mix. You more powerlifting or bodybuilding? Brother, I definitely powerlifting. Look at me, bro. I am not bodybuilding, I can assure you. Yeah. As my trainer that I worked with for the functional strength, basically he wants to make sure that I can take all the groceries into the house in one trip, if need be. which it's always needed, you know? That's the real metric. Yeah, pick up heavy things, set down heavy thing. That's it. Go back to Vulcan, Mr. Fomp? Yeah, you think so? Think I'm just gonna queue it. Let me see. Let me check his stream real quick. Yeah, he's warming up. All right. All right. Queuing it. Nah, no recent CS2 video, like for settings. Although that would be a free. It'd be a free video for sure. Lipsico. Sicko, I'm gonna need you never to leave your house, so that way when Cusick gets rumored to go to Falcons, you're home.
Yo.
What up, dude?
What up?
Been a minute, man. Feels good.
Feels good, man.
You've been on a heater, dude. You're above me now.
Yeah, I've been above you, dude.
Okay, calm down. I had to lose 600 first, okay?
I even
you
beat you in matches played. That's crazy, dude.
You want D2 or Mirage?
It don't matter. I play the same thing every day.
Let's run some D2. Welcome. These
I
guys
played
have
D2 5 times straight.
Oh wait, Gavin's in here. What the fuck? He's on RT. What the fuck? I didn't even see it. That's funny. I didn't even see Gavin in there, dude. Are these the guys that made ECL? These are the guys that I played in the match? I'm gonna run an ad. Actually, no, we're good. We're good on ads. We're good on ads. No ads needed. W.
Well, well, well.
That's too funny, bro. No prac today?
No, we got a game later.
Who you guys playing?
We're playing Nouns.
Oh shit. How you guys doing in ECR right now? You guys crushing?
We were first, and then we had to, what's it called? Forfeit our games to get the info because of the PGL Astana, or yeah, Astana.
That's crazy. I imagine it ended up getting you more points like those, so for VRS, so it doesn't matter as much, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think we got a pretty decent amount of points for it. I think we're at like 30 in the world or something.
That's crazy they made you fucking forfeit during the qualifier, though, when there's still so much of the season left.
Like, the admin was literally like, oh, there's nothing we can do about it. You have to forfeit.
Makes
and
no
it's just
sense.
like, really? Cause we haven't rescheduled or anything before. And they knew that the qualifier was going to go on through ECL.
That's wild.
And also, I think this is our last ECL match before playoffs.
Are these guys that we're playing? Are these the guys that just qualified for Challenger? Two of these guys? Remember.
I don't know any of these people except for Taylor.
Classic. Can't remember. Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, random hasn't joined. I'm scared to play with you.
Yeah, I'd be scared to play with me too. But there's no toxicity out of me today. I'm sick.
Wait, Flom, can you figure for me a second?
Wait, what'd you say? You don't want me to reek you? I can get Gavin in here. We can just reek you that way. I didn't know he was playing. You want to hop in, Gavin?
Yeah, invite me.
I'll give him a second anyway. Nice. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait till he's back. I'll give it like 1 minute and then I'll queue it. I'll use the restroom real quick before we do. All right, we got a nice little 3-stack here. A little demon stack trap. All right, we're back. We're so back. So 3D Max is the real deal? Well, I don't think they've ever not been the real deal, right? What do you guys think about 3D Max? Think about Astralis getting bounced. It's just not that surprising, man. It's like not even Astralis hate anymore. It's just like it's just not. Hey, in my defense, Mr. Cup, okay, in my defense, he literally solo queued and then I invited him. I didn't know he was playing. It's crazy. You told your wife you're gonna watch demos, but they ended up pugging, dude?
No,
That's crazy, dude.
that's just not true. I said I have to watch demos. I never said I was gonna do it then. That's just fucking lying. She's just lying out of her fucking teeth right now. You know what? Now I gotta go talk to her, dude. Now she's just lying on my name.
Oh shit. What crosshair color should I use on Dust 2? Blue? Green? Low-key, yellow does actually kind of stand out on this map. Let's see. Green's probably the best, though. Green probably got it here for this. Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed.
Oh my gosh, you're such a liar.
What?
I said I need to watch him. I didn't say. I didn't
Oh,
say
that's
I was
crazy.
gonna
He
do it
went
right
over
now.
there. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. She's just quoting me saying I need to watch demos. I mean, which I do need to do. Oh man.
You don't use red, I don't trust you. Bro, I've never been able to use a red crosshair. Ever, dude. Red is like the worst color for me. It feels like it's just like my eyes are bleeding while I'm playing the fucking game. It's not a pleasant color for me to look at. I just feel like for whatever reason, the red color for the crosshair in the CS just looks so like... I don't know. It's just not, yeah, I just don't like it. No, we're not using the JoJo config where it changes all the time. Who knew the Flom Clips and Highlights channel was going to feast this early, sicko? God bless the major already being locked. You know? Then after the MRQ, we're going to have another wave? You just hate content? Grow up, sicko. Dude, I like the red skins, but the crosshair looks fucked. Fuck me, I can't fucking shoot right now. Fuck. Thank you, Falcons, for having unlimited money. Yeah. The money maxing on Falcons is crazy. Silvercast video doing well, sicko? Seemed like it when I first peeped it. Maybe I think I was pulling down too much for being crouched. I speak for everyone when I say I want Fury to win it all. Chat, you guys see that? He's speaking for all you. The fuck? Anubis, Dust 2. Dust 2. Damn, this guy beat me. This guy's averaging 11 kills. That's tough. He's on a slow simmer right now. This is a bounce back game with us. Salt Savage with the 25 with primer. Fuzzy Logic, thanks for the 44. It's the best salad I've ever had. Ooh, I mean, dude, I love Caesar salads. Dude, you guys ever have like a insane like beet salad though? Dude, that shit goes hard.
Holy shit.
Yeah, beets like maybe like I don't know. There's a few cheeses you could put with it, like honey, almonds, or like oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, usually goat cheese, but I've had it with some other stuff before. It's good. Trevon, you literally asked us yesterday. You know that? You know I know that too? Let me check and see if I'm right. Oh no, this is a few days ago. Oh no, it was yesterday. God damn. No, I do get like now when my beer is this length, yeah, like shit definitely is like it definitely doesn't stay in there, but yeah. Shit gets messy sometimes. I don't fuck around with it at all though. Getting another dodge? Really?
Yeah, they're scared of me.
I believe it. I'm scared of you.
No, you're not scared of me. Mr. What would you say? 310 on the bench, dude?
315 for 6.
That's pretty heavy, dude. Pretty heavy.
Mass moves mass, you know? So I got a lot to move.
I used to do 260.
Nice.
Yeah, not anymore though, dude. I don't even think I can lift the bar at this point.
Nah, if you're doing 260, you definitely get the bar.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I lost a lot of weight, dude. I don't know.
Yeah?
Lost a lot of muscle, and yeah, I'm a good 150 right now from the 220 I was.
Damn, that's actually crazy. Really? 220 to 150? Really?
Yeah.
Like not exaggerating?
Yeah. No, not exaggerating.
What the fuck? What are you just literally eating like which fruit cups are your favorite again? That's just has that just been your whole fucking diet?
Mixed fruit, yeah, I mean that was for a while, yeah, actually.
Fucking Christ, man.
Like when I started like losing like all the weight, it was like straight like I wouldn't eat anything and I'd only have like a
That's what I'm saying. That's the only way you lose it that much. That's why I was like, yeah, you're just not eating anything.
Yeah. I mean that shit Shit sucks, but I had to lose the weight, dude. Like, even though like I was like in shape.
Yeah.
I was like 40 for my age at the time. I was like 40 pounds heavier than what I should have been.
You talking about like because of BMI and shit like that?
Yeah.
Ah, bro.
Well, it's because like in the army, like you have to be a certain you have to be like a certain BMI and you have to be like a certain weight.
Ah, okay, yeah, military moment. Yeah, I was gonna say like, nah, that shit's like fucking useless most of the time. I mean, I'm not.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not like totally useless, but pretty fucking
like,
close.
At 220, I was deadlifting like 450.
The vets? Have I
Honestly,
consumed their food?
benching
Yeah, it's inside
270,
MGM Park.
260.
It's good. It's a nice
And I can
steakhouse.
run
You like
pretty
it.
decently.
It's
I run
also
like a
Park has no.
2
It's the
mile.
only non-smoking casino on the strip, so you'll like that probably too. I would imagine.
50.
There's also a place in there called
that
Best
way?
Friends if you're around there. Yeah.
Which wasn't too bad, but
Ah,
I
it's just
was
like-
able to basically pass all my shit. But they told me I had to lose weight.
That's fucking insane.
And now I don't even see daylight.
Okay, I'm kind of like.
You
We're just
wanna
gonna
play
play.
Inferno?
No. I wanted to try to ban Dust 2 and force nuke, but then I think just somebody dodges again. But then again, we got Dust 2 both times.
Ugh. Nobody wants to play Dust 2, bro.
That's not what their fucking past games is saying on Repeak. That's not what that's saying.
Oh, I'm sorry, they don't want to play Dust 2 against us.
Well, no, there's a Bevets in Chicago.
Against
Bush,
Wildcard,
yeah.
Stewie 2K, Mythic Flom, and Blue Jays True Cup.
Hey, bro, I was frying in that Asana qualifier. The
Yeah,
4-3 unlocked
saw that
me.
you switched to 4-3.
I did it
Are you
because
still playing on the
on S Portal. I did it for fucking S
Right.
Portal.
Are you still playing on the 1440p monitor?
Yeah. I'm on
Oh,
1920
dude,
by
that is-
1440.
Oh my god. I don't know how you do it. Like
What do you mean?
27 inch is just too big.
The 3
Like-
inches make all the difference to you?
It really does, dude. 3 inches is huge.
It's crazy. You can't be saying this shit while your wife's in my chat. It's weird. Oh, shit.
I mean,
I
that's
fuck
fine.
with
It's okay.
what ill? He's shitting his pants? Oh, yeah?
Like, you can't tell me, like, when's the last time you used a 24 inch? Like, come on, be real with me.
Last time I used dude, it's been like so long because I played on a 27 inch before this monitor too. So
Oh my god.
it
If
took
you
a
went
while
a
to get used to.
LAN, if you went to a LAN, dude, and you played on a 24 inch, you're gonna be so out of place.
I did. When we went to Philadelphia a long time ago with Mythic, I was on a 27 inch back then. I went back to 24. It's actually really, it's going the other way. It's not really that big of a deal.
I don't know. I tried it. I tried doing 27 inch. I had the
No, going
1440p.
24 to 27 is miserable. No, that shit literally took me 6 months to get used to. Not even.
Okay. Yeah, shit is.
Going back down is easy as fuck. It's not even. You don't even. If anything, you're like, oh, this is chill. I also don't sit super close on my monitor, so it probably depends on how close you are to your monitor.
I'm not too close. I'm not Yukindar close, but.
Nah, like my keyboard can fit like with a wrist pad and then some extra space before you hit my monitor. Oh wait, where's Stu? Stu, you here, bud?
He's deafened.
Shit. Wait, shit. Oh, we're fucked. He's fucking DMing.
Oh shit, I didn't even know it popped.
Join.
Yeah, whoa.
10 seconds. The fucking face to website's wrong. 5 seconds. Fuck. God damn it. Every fucking time, bro. We're so back. We're so back.
Play without me. Play without me.
Fuck. You sure? We can get you on van, probably. Fuck. Let me see if Slow's on. Just get yourself on Ben. We can requeue it. We're fucked either way. Might as well get you on Ben every.
No. I mean, I didn't even hear it pop, but.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, we're gonna have. It's not like we have prior or something without you, so we can just wait.
Okay. Okay, I'm Ben. Yeah. Also, like the fucking routing is like terrible for all the West Coast players.
Yeah. Fucking shit.
Yeah. It's the same shit that happened a while ago. It's just like all Dallases are like 80 ping for everyone.
Let me know once you're on Ben.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 27 back down to 24 is like easy peasy though, Gavin. It's just going up to it, his ass. But I also play a lot of other games, so like I really like it for everything else.
No, yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I was trying to play Tarkov, and I have a 1440. So like when I switch, when I play Tarkov with the Switch.
Okay.
Oh no, dude, it's fucking.
I have my,
27 inches is huge.
I face out my second PC, so I'll be fine.
All right.
I'll be right back. I have auto accept on.
Yeah, 27 inch. I don't know, man. I'm used to it now, but I still like. I definitely have to respect that guy. There's no sound on. Fuck, what was I saying? I don't remember what the fuck I was saying. I lost it. Shit, I lost it. I'm cooked. Thought I killed that guy. Okay. Oh yeah. 27 inches is rough, like as a CS player, because your radar is just in the wrong spot, basically. Coltronics, thanks for the 5 gifted. Can we some nice cocks in chat for Coltronics? Basically, on 27 inches, it takes forever, and if you, depending on how close you are, like your eyes have to like shift to see the radar. Where like on 24, I feel like I never had to do that. Yeah, you can bring it in with the HUD. And I used to, but it's kind of like whatever. It helps a little bit, but not much. Q-pop, let's go. All right, for real this time. Okay, Dust 2 for real. Third time is the wait. No, this is fourth time, isn't it? Because we had 2 dodges and then we fucked up. Had a huge on Five Guys, to be honest. Maybe wait, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not really a big Five Guys person. I don't know. Give me some options, dude. Someone in the YouTube chat's wondering what they should get for dinner. Give me some options here. Am I reading this right? That Liquid didn't win a single map in Bucharest? You are, in fact, reading that correct. Noodles & Co. Dude, I haven't had Noodles & Co. in so long. I don't even know if there's one out here in Vegas. I'll not cook or what? Maybe sometimes. What, this bro's asking, he's on the way home. He just wants to grab some. Don't be weird. Everyone always just talking about takeout out here like they rich. Well, I do think people, I don't know, it depends on where you're from, but I think in the US people eat out, do like take out a bit more, just like more for a time thing, because a lot of people just like probably working so many hours. It's like, it's not that they don't enjoy cooking, but more so it's like a time thing, you know? Does a good local Mexican spot deliver or not? You saying by me? No, I don't think anything in Mexican places around me deliver. Actually, there's like one. But also like ordering sometimes just like that type of like place just feels wrong. No dodge. We're so back. Come on.
Knife my two.
You know, I wasn't gonna just keep us on T, but then you typed A, so I switched it. You bullied me.
I mean, it don't matter. It don't matter. We can play whatever side you want to play.
I'll play mid. Play mid B. Whatever.
I'll play A.
He'll play A.
What's up, guys?
Did you wake for Faze or school tomorrow? Well, we'll see. I'm gonna wake up at 3. The problem is they do rolling schedule, so if it's like, yeah.
Okay.
Nothing down mid. Could be.
How long?
How long?
How many?
Ramp 2.
One goose. One goose.
Goose let up.
God damn, bro. Fucking Glock is crazy, man. Fucking crazy. I'm buying. Getting a little weird.
I love getting a little weird.
Absolute worst when they're like sight and like, you know, they gotta swing your ass and you just fucking. Dude, I hate when I do that shit. I can't believe that's a thing. Texture can suck my nuts.
Get him, Flam.
I think it's just long.
It's brought the molly.
How long?
I think it might be all. I got beat tons.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 long.
Was that 2 crossing?
He's fucking
Oh,
headshot.
that's so bad.
I got a flash here in a sec,
Site.
Gavin. I was flashing. We'll let you reload. Flash him
yeah.
through this now. Flash him through this now.
Gotta be looking flank, right? One long corner.
Dude, I got damage prediction on the ragdoll. He literally started falling over and then he snapped back to life. Did you see that?
Yes.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
What'd you say to me, Stewie? Shut up.
Whoa.
Say
Whoa.
thank you.
Whoa. That's crazy, man. These kids, no respect.
No common sense anymore, dude.
Fucking goddamn kids, man.
Oh, shut the fuck.
Better slap the shit out of him, then take his shoes off, then put them back on. If you know, you know. Oh, the glitch fan. I saw you crafting this the other days too. I saw it. It's nice. Yeah, this A1S.
Oh yeah, I like it. It's not that expensive either.
Oh, that's nice.
One lower. Oh, I think they're rushing B.
There, I'll be, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck. Dude, they didn't smoke the molly. I should just fucking let it rip. They should be hurt. They should be hurt.
You guys flash? Oh, wait a minute.
That was the weirdest hit ever because like they didn't really rush it
One back flat.
through the like they didn't have the fucking smoke for the molly, so it fucked me up. Dude, look at all the assists. My God. He's in the smoke. He's in the smoke. Car smoke.
He's in the smoke.
Nice. Get on it. Okay. Oh, it's close.
Run away. I don't think I got it.
Oh
I'm the best.
God.
I'm the best.
Has anyone got the timer on that? It's gotta be 0.00.
I can't believe it didn't show us the timer with how close that was. We just got robbed.
Yeah, that's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Let him know, Randy.
I'm mad now. I don't even want to play, dude.
Me either. Let's leave.
2 top mid.
Down mid. They could be going cat.
He just faked the shit out of long like 8 flashes.
Multiple cat.
One more cat. One more up cat. One more up cat.
Elbow.
All of them?
There's like 3 on
They,
site.
are they scaling?
Yeah, they're already on site. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my fuck! I just kissed this guy.
2 on site right now.
One ramp.
He's going cat.
Site.
One coming cat behind you.
Okay, there's 2 site, 2 A site. Running down mid. Running out mid, they went B. Or, I don't know what they're doing. That guy just ran B. One more in between, CCT. Oh, he's cat. Cat and B. Last guy's in B. I have 8 HP. He's gonna probably push me. Be ready for the fight early.
He's door.
Get out. Right side.
Oh, you goosed his ass.
My bad.
Fuck.
Try, dude.
Dude, 30 and 3. Fuck all, yeah.
What the fuck? Bring back 1.6, man.
This guy, my man,
It's fucking dead.
man's going through it right now. He skipped go. He said straight to 1.6.
Fucking right hook to the side of the head did more damage than that bullet.
Fuck off! One upper B. God, no way I get the dink and not the follow up. 110 HP upper B.
They're out mid door. Maybe not. But I'm lurking.
Yeah, dude, I love the stiletto. Ah, dude, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, he fucking knows.
Which one more? Oh, nice try. Nice try. $95-1, man. No.
Is there one more?
Mr. Randy, can I get a deagle? Mr. Randy, can I get a deagle?
Actually, I'll just use P2. P2, fuck it. Let's get a little weird. Eric, come in.
Nothing long, nothing. One flash late.
Shit. 3 mid. All mid lower.
One's out long. Horrible right now. Fuck me.
They're going up cat, going up cat. And mulling me. Oh, he's pushing.
One's here.
Elbow up.
Out mid, out mid, out mid. Out mid. On our side. On our side, Kevin. Nice, good job. I don't know if that was him. One cat, he saw him right there.
Yeah, fuck. 2 mid door.
NT. Damn, I dinked that fucker too. Dude, look at.
I was muted. My bad.
Dude, look at 2 kills. Fucking 104 DAR. Across 6 rounds. Ugh, all good. Anybody playing B for me right now or no?
I just been playing spawns. I can go.
Roger. Yeah, if you could, that'd be sick.
I'm gonna lock mid down.
No, I got mid. Okay, shit.
Ooh, 1A player. Let's go.
Yeah, this is bold.
Nothing.
5 is long. How long one? One more long lady.
They're not up cat yet, but they could be here soon.
Fucking.
Could be mid lurk.
Yeah, fuck too.
You flash or no?
Motherfucker just like opping in the worst spot.
We went through the smoke.
No, that's fine. We missed timing. One site. One car. I think he's a car.
For contact. Oh, the smoke fades.
This is so fucked.
Damn.
Yeah, can you guys well, like if you're gonna hop, I think playing towards A is a lot better than starting mid. They're just kind of going out long every round on us.
Just smoke along door.
I gotta get some kills instead of some fucking damage, though. That's what has to happen here. Early B smoke might be B rush. B rush. I'll be 3 I'll be. Dude.
Just holding close.
Tried to turn it. That was tough though. That late flash was brutal.
My tunnel.
Guys, I play 1920 by 1440. Well, this is not going well, man.
Give me that
God
fucking
darn
one,
it,
dude.
Randy.
Fuck's sakes, that cocksucker.
You from the Midwest, Randy? Or you from Canada?
Canada.
Yeah.
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 One spotting mid.
One out long.
Nice. He's still fast cut. Still hopping fast cut.
What?
Is he running up long? I'm flashing him, flashing for myself too.
Yeah, he's on the corner.
Didn't see him.
One more A, or one more there.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy that got 2 kills still alive. That's the operator. Wait, might be.
Fuck,
That's
I went for
both
it.
long, I think. You have flash? Can you come flash long?
Yep.
Flash right away. He's still pit. He's still pit. This other guy could become a cat. One long. Molly is flank. They're probably both long then.
Yeah.
That's he crossed. He crossed. He crossed. Nice.
Nice.
Thank God I whipped.
Bro, was he not holding the cross? They didn't even smoke it.
I'm just joking. Good try, man. You got one. That's all you needed to get. It's floppy.
Randy, what are you
Fucking
talking
had to
about
clean
here?
up.
Wait, what is going on here, Randy? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about those opening picks long that nobody else has been able to get. I just locked that fucking shit down a bit.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, bud. Alright.
Alright, buddy.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, buddy.
Lexi, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, my home slice.
Alright, friend.
Alright.
Fucking Canadian moment, man. He's upping, he's upping, he's upping.
They're pushing Randy lower.
They're lower. They got me. They pinched me off.
Pinch me off.
They're jumping
Man.
Xbox.
I'm
Smoking
trying
into B.
to long right now.
Still on cat.
Yeah, I'm
That's
second
okay.
long.
Fruit cups
palm tree
through
right now.
long.
Cat multiple, like 3.
Yeah, it's gonna be cat.
2 cross.
Long's down.
Take both.
One more side, one more side.
Nice. Nice round, Stu.
Thanks.
Nice round, Stu. That's what I'm talking about. What a hold. What a hold.
Can I get a drop, please?
That's what we needed.
Thank you.
Hey, you want to trade, Stu? I got not.
Yeah, sure.
Whoever invented the word poop was onto something. True. Poop is such a fun word to say. Poop. Do you think it's the double O? Noob. Like, noob's pretty fun to say too, you know?
Lot of flashes.
Oh, you run away? You're a pussy.
Watch our flank.
Boost me, Randy. Boost me. Is that your smoke or his?
Mine.
But you smoked off mid B?
Yeah, I was scared as fuck, dude. You guys all rotated.
Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I fucking no way, bro. In B1, he fucking smoked mid to B, man. What? Oh my god.
Smoked off.
Bro, just turn your fucking... Look there, what? I've never had anybody ever in my entire life smoke off my own mid to B.
What? He loses that. Holy shit.
It's alright, I just had my teammate boost me CT because I thought they smoked mid to B, but it was my own teammate. So, that was cool.
Teammate smoked mid to B.
Yes, I got boosted thinking that they smoked it, and then I asked him if they smoked it, and he said no, I did, and then I realized that they were probably just in B, and then they were already in B. One scouting mid.
Nice, one, two more.
Flash in front of you. He's blue.
Oh, more.
Randy, you gotta be holding that cross, my man.
I ate your flash, sorry, dude.
Aw, dude, frick. It's okay, man.
You're right, though. I know you are.
Nice too.
I did fuck him up.
I got your cat.
That's one cat bomb down long.
Can flash for you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm seeing political stuff in the CS stream chat. What do you mean? I see tummy cam. What kind of sausage? Hot Italian, Canadians, office,
Man, we
karambit.
go through some tough times sometimes, man. But guess what?
We're
gonna
still
get through
beat
it.
our dicks at the end of the day.
Yes, we can still goon.
Mine's bruised to fuck, dude.
Wow.
Bruh. Randy.
It's okay, Randy. We'll heal it up for you.
Smoke coming.
Oh, cat, CCT.
I'm good.
One cat. I'm flanking cat. Wait.
Yeah, all
Who's
good.
on smoke?
Nice too.
Oh,
Nice shots too.
thanks.
This is your map, dude. This is your map.
Is it?
Might be. Give me skin. Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
What you looking at?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
I was reading Twitch chat, bro. Don't flatter yourself. Holy shit. Did you see your light flash before your eyes? Because I saw your light flash before my eyes.
Yeah.
He push rate player, right? Up there.
Like that timing? Guy got fucked.
That was amazing, dude. Good job.
Good job, man.
That was all you, Randy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Randy.
Hell yeah, brother.
Randy, how did you become like the player you are today? Is it okay if I give
Oh.
you for a little interview?
Back B site. This guy's holding upper B?
Put me on the roster, dude.
This guy's still holding upper B? Not even like looking mid? That's crazy. And he fucking ravaged me. Alright. My bad, man.
Became the player you are today. Give me a little story, a little documentary.
I can drop your phone.
It all
Autobiography.
started in 1999.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
CS 1.4.
Okay.
And
Randy,
a
how old were you in
CRT
99?
monitor. 9 years old.
Damn, you're old as fuck.
Yeah, man. You guys are a little too old for me to be communicating with.
Okay, dude.
You going straight down, Stu?
It's not fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
Look, I got that flat.
I
Stuff.
want that gun. I want Stewie's gun.
He had a USP. I wouldn't worry about it.
No, what? You had a gun, didn't you? Better than my Mac?
Nice. You
One mid, one CT.
One CT.
Last two.
Oh my god.
Last guy's mid. You're good.
Stop being scared. Holy shit, years of experience. Oh my goodness.
Shit. I'm just peppering him, dude. Give him a little pepper, you know?
Yeah, Randy, I know you don't want that M4. I'll take it from you.
I had to hit him with a little layup right there, you know?
Oh, I do. I saw it, dude. You get him with a little jelly, dude. I saw it. I didn't know you could play like that, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
You could be lower.
Roger.
Okay, nothing long. Oh, one side.
Mid.
Hi there.
Flom's gonna sniff him out. Flom's sniffing his fucking
He only does
panties in
that.
CT spawn.
He only does that whenever there's ecos.
I've watched his stream before,
Huh?
dude. He's a fucking underwear sniffer for sure.
What the hell?
You guys going to the pan?
Randy, why are you coming at me like this? I thought we were boys, Randy.
We are, man. I'm just fucking.
That's crazy, man.
You and him go back to the 90s.
Yeah, we're like the only one born in the 90s in this shit right here. How you doing this to me?
I was literally born 1990.
Oh, 92.
Ooh.
That's crazy, man.
I'm so blind. There's two corner. Nice.
One's up.
One more.
One up or be hopping.
Close mid.
One A
Dead
ramp.
mid.
Dude, let's go, Randy.
Hopping up or be hopping up or be still.
One's mid.
Still up and
one's,
B. You with me? Okay. Check a flash over for me, Andy.
That's because A. Hopping. Or not hopping. He's hopping.
He's on right ramp.
CT.
Holy shit. Yeah, you should get Randy on Mythic, dude. Kick Heiza.
They don't know
You guys
where
are
to
actually
go.
got so much like him. dude.
Why you gonna come at Heiser, bro? Let Heiser be, bro.
Yeah, let me get a gun. Mr. Rich Guy.
Flashman along.
Oh, they got one.
Lower.
One cross.
Seeing Jesus.
Fuck, I tried to fucking swivel so you could come out with me at the end. Ah, shit. Damn.
What you doing, bro?
I tried to AD strafe and cheese that strafe so hard. CS2 is supposed to give me that kill. I realized he couldn't fight with me like that, so I was like, I'm gonna strafe a little bit further wall spraying. That was not a good idea. You got a problem with my Prime? Please help. You link it to your Amazon. You link your Amazon to your Twitch account, then you can just like have it every month. It's kind of sick.
Walking up cat, dude. They'll never expect it.
For real? Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. Like, and then even if you don't pay for Prime, but like your parents do, you can just like link their Amazon account to your Twitch account, and like for no additional cost, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer. It's pretty dope. Would recommend. And YouTube chat, that goes for you too. Don't be a Prime forgetter. All I'm saying. Randy giving him the shakes, dude. Yep. Oh, come on, Randy!
For fuck's sakes!
Randy, dude, that was your mission in the Mythic, dude.
Hey guys, I have a work call in 4 minutes.
You were gonna
guys
give
think
me a
Dan
free
quick?
pass? I should get admin in Mythic, dude. You should have me moderating that shit. I'll fucking whip people in the shape.
99 and I did 99 and 3. Oh,
Fuck's
fuck.
sakes, I had that, man. I had that kid mid. I should have just pre-fired his fucking ass, the pussy.
This guy's funny, bro. This guy's fucking funny. Don't smoke mid, I'll do it. Could push mid though. They could be lower. Could be lower. I mean, nothing on mid though. Oh, oh! I got another flash for cat for you. Ooh. Flashing.
Too close mid.
There's one more.
Oh, we don't have bomb. Fuck, 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 fuck.
CT low.
Ooh, ah. You were out long, yes, dude?
Jump up dead. CT inside.
Dead long?
Two CT.
I'm gonna throw God mid smoke. Watch this shit.
Wait, can you maybe make it? He's elevator. Inside, top side. You can kill him. Alright, he's lower. Going long with the op. Lower or long with the op. Last guy. You don't have to peek. He's got smoke for it. He's gonna peek on the edge of this to kill him. Nice. Randy's figuring this out a little late, but it's all good.
I wasn't gonna kill him before you got your ass.
No, I told him. Randy, we saw you were still processing that a little bit. You're still.
Hey, you don't gotta be mean, Plum.
I wasn't. I was just, you were getting there. You had the right answer. You know what I mean?
I had him trapped. I thought he was gonna peek over the smoke to try to kill you.
Just didn't know how to process it. I get it, bro. I get it.
Up mid. Watch your lower. I'm pretty sure he's there. Yeah. I gotta get bomb. Shit. He's still on the Pentium processor. Shit.
What's CT? Is there a scout or something?
Flashing mid free tempo.
I killed the V player.
I killed mid B. Wait, you should go in. Unless they played a different guy, we're good.
CT.
You smoke.
He rushed cat.
Me too.
One mid. Tunnels, I think. Yeah, he's going
Mauling tons.
Did you hit him at all,
Should be,
Andy?
yeah.
I hit him with my molly. Not really. 2 damage.
Big. Just fucking ravaged him. Just saw your YouTube post and enjoyed them. Following here. Hey, thanks, Camp. Appreciate it. Welcome, dude. How you doing? How's your day?
Let's go, Randy. You're the
VGA cable running 12. It's like the fucking Fast and the Furious, but for nerds. Running a VGA cable, 1280 by 800 at 60 hertz. It's like the fucking running the engines, bro.
Hell yeah.
I'll flash out long too.
One more corner, and one pit. Too long.
Going fast. Too long. On this pussy with
Kind of random. How do you deal with stress and anxiety? Oh, great question. I don't know. I'd say usually keeping myself so busy that the voices in the back of my head don't have time to speak. But that sometimes can delay it. I could sometimes just mask it, doesn't get rid of it. But I don't know. I don't think that's Sometimes though that shit helps a lot because like you just keep yourself busy because like whatever you're worried or anxious about really isn't that big of a deal. So like if you just keep yourself busy, it kind of subsides. You know.
Tried to follow Stewie out mid.
Lifting too, right? Well, that's part of keeping myself busy. You know, done streaming, well then lifting, done lifting, then making dinner, right? Like kind of just always having something you're working towards, even if it's like hobbies and stuff. You know.
flash you out long late, Mr. Randy.
Actually, I don't even know what the fuck that means, but that doesn't sound good.
Let me know when you're ready.
No, they smoked.
That's okay, I can flash you through it.
Okay.
Shit, my bad.
Doing
I'm
it?
all close. Nice pick.
Oh my god, I ate it.
Oh, Randy.
Damn, you just alright. You built this. Where was he? Did you see him?
Fucking luck that.
Dude. Oh fuck. I'm trying to play off now.
So smart.
Okay.
Sorry.
So smoke baits all run out. You guys aim bottom, alright?
Okay, run out. I'm gonna beat you. Kill him. That's one B player.
GG, boys.
Nice job.
Oh, dude, we're so good.
We're fucking insane. Let's go. Let's run it back.
Oh, matchmaking queue is temporarily
Oh
closed.
shit, I was muted, dude. What the fuck?
That's what. Yeah, sorry, dude. I kept blocking. Like you weren't saying anything. I said you were muted, and you were still moving. I was like, okay, fuck it, we going.
I didn't know.
Dude,
The queues are down.
yeah, I see that. What the fuck? They don't even tell us what. They just tell issues.
I know exactly. It's just so funny. Man, Faze is so shit, bro.
All right, well, it's cooked. You guys fuck around with Premiere at all or no?
Yeah, I'll buy a pass and play some Premiere, I guess.
That's it.
Hold up.
You want to play Stu or no? He's gonna chill.
Oh no, you guys go ahead for now.
Okay. I'll invite you up, Mr. Gavin.
Yeah, give me
Case for kill time? Maybe. Nah, not case for kill, but I'll open cases when I get them with the stars. So how we been doing? Not bad. Not bad in the Premier life.
Let me get these passes real quick, dude.
Where am I at right now? Yeah, almost at 29k. Okay. Phantom makes a
Oh,
2-month
this shit's
primer. Thank you.
expensive, bro. Holy fuck.
Yeah, bro. Shit's fucking. They're working us out here. We're funding the next
Dude.
mansion here for or not Bezos, for Gaben.
Mr. Gaben, dude. Jeez.
Actually, no. Gaben actually legitimately has like 10 yachts. So like maybe we're just probably.
I'm not surprised, dude. We're gonna give him the 11th.
I think he has like, okay, all jokes aside, I think he has like 3, and then he has like science vessels, dude. Bro's got like, it's fucking wild. Phantom makes a 2-month primer. Thank you.
Can't even see me on the game, dude. I wish I just had the amount of money like some of these people in the world have. Like, oh my god.
Get in line, buddy.
Oh, get in line. You're damn near up there, man. What you talking about?
I'm working at it, but people keep forgetting about their fucking Twitch Prime around here, so it's delaying the process.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Understandable.
Like, imagine linking your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then every single month you could literally just, like, for free sub to somebody. You just don't do it because you forgot. It's actually criminal.
Oh, it's so criminal.
Literally, there's somebody in this chat or in my YouTube chat doing that right now. It's fucking absolutely criminal. You're very quiet? No. GG's, Randy. GG's. Randy, you ever shit talk me like that again? I swear to God, I'll kiss you right on the lips.
Invite me again.
I can't really get
Cringe?
past what happened.
I know, right? It's cringe that people would ever forget that, Jacob. But I gotta invite your ass again,
Thanks for
dude?
reminder, big dog.
There we go.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, shit, I hope you're... Wait, have you only ever played... Wait, can we play? Okay, we can. Nice.
I need 9 more
Prince,
matches to get
thanks
ranked.
for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. i7 when we have turbo. Why not both? Olgan, what the hell? Did you guys actually watch Silvercast though? Yeah, let's see how the views are doing. Oh, they're doing pretty good. You guys are indeed watching Silvercast. Love to see it. Love to see it. Map 1 of Silvercast is out, guys. Make sure you guys get in there. Let's queue. Randy, I like you, but also I'm just running it with Gavin for now. Mujio, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. But I do look forward to having you in one of my games again, Randy. The vibes are immaculate.
Gosh, I love giving such a stud my money.
You're raw. You are raw, unfiltered talent, Randy. That just has to be wielded. You know. You were set up a few times with that op in a couple bad spots. We moved you over to long. You start picking them apart. Absolute game changer. That was the turning point. Gravy, thanks for your 26-month resub. We got a scam train going, so I'll be matching all Twitch tuggers, girthy gifters, hot oilers, and member mommies out there if you guys know anybody. What's the best place to find actual scrims around your team's level? We use Prac, but I don't know what most people use, to be honest with you. Hello, Thick Man. What's up, Mint? Fucking Mint, bud. Too old to game with the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat for too old to game? I owe you 5. Yeah, it's Faze, Colt, dude. Virginia? Really? You're gonna fight? You actually have to carry me. I'm gonna be on 65.
Virginia, dude. I don't even know where that, dude. That I'm gonna be over there too. I'm like in the 50s. Let's roll. How'd you even know?
It gives me a warning because like it's high ping. It literally says, bro, you. Yeah, I think if it goes over 50, the game's like, just so you know. Cinderellius, thanks for the Twitch farmer. Thank you. Appreciate you. We just play Dust. Let's ban that. And then
Do like that? Nah, we do Mirage.
yeah, I'm down. And we play Train.
And we try to get
I'm
Train.
down. Yeah, I'm down. Why did they make America so wide? Yeah, dude, for real. Where's the fucking patch?
Yeah, so like, don't like a lot of people cheat in these high ranks?
I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's ever cheated on VAC secured servers. Yeah.
VAC secured servers. Yeah,
We're more than fine, bro. No need to. It's pure paranoia.
Okay.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I'm pissing real quick.
Right now? Dude, there should be like a 5 gifted for a Flom to bring the mic into the toilet. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyone?
All right, we're back. Let's go. Hello, gamers. What up?
Hey, what's up, Fat Thor?
What up?
Hey, put these nuts in your mouth.
You got him. We love nuts in the mouth around here. Let's go. I was fucking sick out of him, dude.
I
don't hear any.
Be dead.
Could be donut.
I'm in donut. Yeah, 2 in.
It's right there.
Dude, this is so shit, man. I don't understand how I'm not getting. I'm actually so annoyed. I feel like I'm right on his fucking head. I blame the ping. Choose outcome, Dust to. It's because your crosshair isn't red. Yo, low key, we might need to change crosshair color though. Let's go white for this one. Hey yo. You actually playing Premier? Yeah, yeah. Anybody know mid elbow smoke or nah?
Yup.
Can you throw it for me, Tron, Kel? I think you said yeah, but you cut off. But thank you. All right, perfect. Yo, Gravy, thanks for the 26, by the way. I don't know how much time we got left on this camera, but I owe you guys 5 right now. One more cat. Two cat. Smoking mid. You hit him. He's out. He's close right. Nice. One more B ramp.
Bucket, I think.
One ink.
I'm going to.
Nice.
That's maybe dink.
That's one was bucket.
At Thor. Nice aim. Thank you.
Run. I'm gonna flash you in. Ready?
Yep.
Flashing over sight.
Give Kit. He hasn't found him yet. Alright, Templar M and kill.
Could be CT too though.
2.
Well, that sucks. That sucks.
Yeah. Yes, indeed it does. Kel, can you smoke my mid?
Yep.
Thank you. Alright, 5 gifted is what I owe you. Cash out like straight to your bank, KZ? There's only like one because they're all gonna do KYC, but you're gonna need like your personal info. I personally work with CS Money. Dollar for dollar, you're probably gonna lose a little bit on CS Money compared to some other sites, but you also don't have to deal with people, so it's kind of you pay for convenience. It's up to you. There's other sites though if you like really try to min-max that shit. If you're trying to go straight, like if you're in the US and bank, there's like only one site. But you're going to have to give them a lot of your personal info. Otherwise, you're going to have to use like probably crypto for most of it. If you're comfortable moving around stuff in crypto, I think it's honestly just a lot easier for that kind of stuff. So you either got to send in like your passport and shit to said site, or you have to... Yeah, crypto. I don't know unless I'm missing something. Bro, devs don't sit in my chat all day despite what YouTube comments might tell you, Samu. And I don't know. I don't know what their plans are.
Let's go, fellas. Grenade out. Flashbang.
One more mid.
Oh, hoy. Find B1.
In cave. One outside A. Nice. You can take the F4. Bro, I could give.
Dude, holy shit, you're insane, dude. Where was this in my face at match?
The hell? Look, bro, I was too busy playing your fucking B as your solo B mid player while we fucking lost everyone, buddy. Actually, though.
No comment.
Like, yo, I'm hanging out, man. They're out long again. Okay, let me fucking 3v5. Here I go again.
I'm not gonna lie. I bought the A4, and that was where I messed up. On one of those rounds. Yeah, that gun is fucking terrible.
It's definitely the the lesser of the consistency. You know, the consistency with that gun is ass. Feels great when you're on, man, but holy fuck. One rotating back to B. There's one cat. There's one cat. Gavin, sorry. One coming bottom B doors, I think.
Oh.
I think. Unless that guy killed him outside A just now. Bucket's clear.
You saw him left side, big mason box.
Nice, yeah. That was who I heard.
How did you see that guy?
And this other guy was mid.
Elbow.
What?
You just saw him, my god.
On.
People hate me for saying this, but I legitimately think CS2 is better than Go. Yes, it needs some work, but at the moment it's better. Bro, I mean, listen, you're in safe space, at least with me.
Touch the tree. Good luck.
Let me.
All right, now we're gonna win this round.
I think that there's definitely aspects of Go that I think we're superior than to right now, but also I think like I have the luxury of playing Go in its earliest form, and literally when it was just like, if any of you, like a lot of people in here, they would never have played Go if they played the versions that I played. So I have like a very different perspective. I think this means I have Unk status. I've just seen how bad it can be. I've seen how bad it can be and how good it can get. So it's like, you buy head armor on CT? Damn right I did.
Someone that if you touch the tree, you don't get hit by the bomb.
Prestige Unk. Yeah.
That certain someone is bald.
I would say it sounds like some dumb shit Wolfie would say.
Yeah.
I just told you how, Hazy.
No cave player. This guy up B. This guy, they are up B.
They rush B. Two bottom B.
What the fuck?
Is he in B?
Yeah.
One's in B and one's bottom B. I don't know. They didn't play it yet. He might have bomb bottom B.
Woman short. Close cave with them.
That's on Testis to Astralis? Holy fucking upgrade. That'd be huge for them. I'll drop you, bro. There you go. Good mid smokes, by the way, Kel. Thank you. It's helping a lot, honestly.
Yep.
Could go cave. One mid.
Outside door, dead.
They're out A. They're out A.
Could be donut. Yeah.
They smoke CT.
Two outside A. Two outside mid, rather. Sorry. I don't think they're actually in A, bro. Based on what I just saw. Yeah, you kind of just fucking debated me, I'm gonna be honest. Bro said they're out A, so I start pressing elbow. I die, and I see Gavin killing the first guy coming out of A main.
I mean, like, they smoke CT.
What's
so
up, Gravy?
assume
Oh,
that
yeah,
they're gonna
dude.
be out A. Okay, y'all didn't see
Gray
anything.
gray hoodie in Ohio. It's legendary.
Okay.
It's legendary
You know what, just
gravy.
for that, here you can have this.
Okay, thank you. Did I get a hot rod? I'm so happy. My stiletto now. I got my rubies, my slingshots, my hot rod.
You still have your butterfly?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay.
That's basically just gonna be that's gonna be a house one day.
He's like straight up buy it.
One more in mid. One more in mid. No, honestly, bro, like full. I don't. Oh my god, that is butters on a cold start.
How did you kill 2 of them?
That was fucking butters on a cold start, bro. He's straight waking up from his nap.
I kind of want to sell some of my skins and get some new ones, but I don't know. I feel like if I just keep them, they're just gonna go up in value.
I got your flash.
I'm on shot. I'm rotating B.
He has AK cave. Push through the mall.
One coming cat on me. Oh, I fucked up. One scout, one scout. Oh yeah, he I could tell he was napping. He literally, my dog just voice cracked while barking.
One just came out of
He 100% was just napping, and I think he just, yeah, he saw something and he just fucking popped off.
Oh, Maddie, what are you doing, dude?
No, but the rubies from way back in the day when I had a gambling deal, like way back when.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
One donut.
Yeah.
We don't do that shit no more. But yeah, I don't. No shame. I did that shit.
Both.
But that's where that one came from. The rest of them are
I
mine.
don't-
But
I
that
don't
was
do
my.
gambling, but I would definitely take a gambling sponsorship.
Well, back then it was honestly really different too. That's my cope. Legitimately, people didn't watch you if you weren't gambling. Like now, it's like people gamble on their streams and like nobody even like wants to like, not even just getting into the morals of it. Like it's just shit content, right? But back then when it first started, holy fuck, dude! Like if you weren't running a giveaway with like a gambling sponsor and like doing gamble shit versus other people, you just got drowned out of the category. Yeah, no, like seriously, yeah. It was actually really fucking rough.
Oh, there's like one gambling like CS YouTuber that I watch that I like
One more cat.
genuinely like watch. It's Juicy.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard that name in so long. He's in cave. He's in cave. He's in cave. And more, yeah, the wild days. Yeah, man. Like I don't know. I
Like
try to make sure I'm always
gambling.
real with people, you know.
I feel like
Oh,
I think he does all his shit legit, like no scam. Hopefully, but yeah, he's really entertaining to watch on YouTube.
yeah. We had the statty fade karambit. I still have it. Gravy. Yeah, I remember that was like when the only site I worked with was Wild. And then, oh shit, hold on. More mid, he's trying to come out, he's on the edge of the smoke. He's still in mid. He's still in the mid smoke somewhere. Yeah, I guess I can flash. Are they coming out on you, Kel?
No.
Yeah, I coin flipped all of SK back in the day, or like the Brazilian guys. and I beat
Right.
all of them in one go, and that's actually what got me the ruby. It's like way back then. It was all
Crazy 'cause
sponsorship
I
from
know the
everyone, but
Ruby- I know the Ruby was like dirt fucking cheap too back then.
people used to hate the butterfly. I loved it. I was so happy when I got it. People used to say the butterfly was shit because the noise, so people didn't want to get it, and it stayed in the bin forever. Oh shit! Nice.
Asunaba. Vamos there.
I'd actually have fucking 9 mansions if I didn't give away all the skins all the time instead. That was holy shit. It's crazy to think about all the fucking skins that went through everybody at that time.
Yeah, I don't know how much money I'd actually have right now if I didn't cash out all my shit back then when I was like 15. 'Cause I went from like a op.
That was like 8 years ago. Yeah, longer.
10 grand.
Longer, because I was with Wild when I first came out to Vegas, and that was it. And then it got stopped
I wonder
pretty
how much
quickly, like
that would
within a
actually
year.
be right now. Probably be so much.
Longer for me, rather, because I stopped doing gambling content before all the Phantom Lord shit. One bottom view.
They're up B already on site.
I'm gonna be B doors, I think. Maybe it's you. There's one bucket on us. He's bucket on us, I think. Blue. I'll soak your short.
Good side, but
Soak your short real quick.
I'm back for good now, sorry.
Yeah, I think that's the only skin though that I got that isn't like legitimately like mine though. The rest are all mine. Like the Vulcan I unboxed way back in the day and just never got rid of it because it's like my favorite AK. Like a lot of my skins that are worth like the rest of them that are worth high value are just because I liked them and just kept them.
Right. Yeah. I mean, most of my skins I unboxed. I'm the only thing I didn't unbox was my Karambit Gamma Doppler. I will say I'm definitely up in profit on opening cases.
Oh, your mid smoke missed. Kel, the last round you failed me.
no, I'm like,
Damn, he actually hit it the entire half and then full on whiffed it the last round. Nice. Last guy's cat.
Jaguar. Last Jaguar. Bomb down right. Nice.
Started up in a 5th case, yeah. Oh shit.
Ooh, this guy's 0-12.
Stupid ass run got scammed. That's tough. Yeah.
Look
It's
at the
crazy to
faces
think
on
about all
the
that stuff.
too.
You like that.
Dude, this guy has so many fucking medals. Holy shit.
You guys want to rush B? Yeah, don't look at mine.
Rush
I'm
right.
gonna bake.
Rush B, rush B, rush B, rush B.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Bro said I'm gonna bake you.
I smoked off cave already. Flashing high right for you guys. Flashing high right again.
control of them.
I gushed one.
Dude. What the
What?
fuck?
What?
Why are you shooting me, man?
What happened?
It's fucking shooting me like that? That's crazy. Let me smoke my red.
Smoke your what?
I think you said it.
Red. God damn it. Sorry. Yeah, I have like, I'm chronic fucking push to talk releaser. That's why I always got that shit customized everywhere else.
Oh. Hey, you sound like a streamer.
Yeah, you sound like a dipshit. I don't think Gavin heard me. God bless.
It's in the air.
So you sound on like Flam, that's crazy.
He's 1 HP in red. He's 1 HP in red. No way I dink that guy with the Galil. 95 and 2.
Hey, GG's, man.
Hey, GG's, boys. GG's.
It's like a face game right now, dude. Carrying you.
Oh, okay. My bad. I only battered the shit out of them into just only going B for you for an entire half. You're welcome.
Nah, that's not true.
When the fuck did they go mid? They just died in mid lane 3 times. There's hard stuff, bro. And they couldn't go cat. So you just literally got to shoot them P ramp for an entire half. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Play 1 or 2 more. Let's go. Face it back? No.
Dude, I have to play 8 more games to get ranked in Premier, dude. That is so lame.
You prefer this? The kimonos are just... I have kimonos. But, dude, to get a good kimono is so expensive, dude. Like mine are just mediocre. They don't look bad, okay? But, like, the slingshots just look so much better. I got all red. Yeah, but I still like the slingshots more. It's okay. I got a ruby butterfly, Mr. Junior, and now I got a hot rod, dude. I'm excited.
Oh, dude, I reached 1,000 followers on Twitter.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that's a milestone right there. It's a huge one.
You still have your M9? My lore? Yeah, it's in Nori's inventory right now.
Damn, dude, look at your skins, dude.
What?
Damn. Yo, let me
Yeah.
use that Karambit Fade.
No. No.
No, I'll let you. I'll give something of equal value. Give it like as collateral, of course.
Yeah, this is what Stewie was rocking for a little while. That's why it's got my stat tracks reset.
I mean, that thing's nice, but yeah, I mean, like I'll give you something of equal value, of course, so you don't have to like worry about it.
Yeah, dude, we can't go JCam out here.
Yeah, of course. Like I got. What do you think? What do you think would be a fair trade?
Oh.
I have Butterfly Slaughter, M9 Doppler Phase 2, M9 Fade, and then I have a Karambit Gamma Doppler Phase 2.
I don't know how much. Which ones are those like 2,500 worth?
Let me look.
Like, for my collateral.
I think. Where should I check it on?
Probably float.
Skin float. Let me look.
Ooh. Pop. You pop. Depends on the
yeah,
Doppler, I guess.
Tab back again. I got it. Well, the Doppler for the M9 is a Phase 2. It's a pink one. It's the pink one.
Hmm.
I got signed in through Steam. Hold up.
Before he gets hacked, boys. You popped again.
The Phase 2 is like 21.
21. Make sure I'm not fucking scamming you, I guess, on the... I think mine's 25. Let's roll. Karambit. Fade. Oh shit, no, I lowballed it. The fuck? These are $3,000? Oh shit.
The Fade?
Yeah, what percent fade is mine? I think mine's like 80 something.
Let me see.
Yeah. I think mine's like 80 something.
I think literally the only thing that would be like close, like Well, cause like the three items I have, the M9, the two M9s and the butterfly are like 2K to like 1.9, I think, and then my Karambit's like 5K.
Gotcha. Wait, which Karambit do you have again?
The Gamma Doppler Phase 2.
Oh yeah, the pink. Oh.
This the
Yeah, let's
M9
see.
fade I have is like, it's a pretty decent fade.
I don't know what
If you wanna
fade this
use it.
is.
It's like a 93.
It's not like a
94.
full fade, but it's got like it also goes all the way to the tips. I don't know.
So I can just like look at my inventory on float.
Let's get this done.
I got mid. I got mid. Oh, we're playing more face-up players. We got a
Okay,
Dallas
the butterfly
server.
slaughter is 2400. That's the closest I can get.
No, I think mine's 3 though. I didn't even realize. I thought I had it left. Thought you tried to scam you.
Oh shit.
No, you were mid. More mid. Drop D-box. Drop D-box.
Oh.
Shit.
B main in default.
I don't know. Both be men.
One more.
Ooh, let's go. Nice shots, bro.
Thanks, long.
Bro, please, Fat Thor. Please.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah,
Thank
don't
you.
use his government name.
My
Nate.
bad.
My government name.
Yeah, this server is new, right? For Valve servers, a Dallas server.
Dallas? Yeah, honestly, yeah, I think so. Because I begged them forever to put Dallas servers in.
I just never, yeah. 'Cause I saw that finally got listed on the thing.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. 2B main.
Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Bomb done.
One mid. Still mid. Frozen T fucking spawn. That's crazy. Bro's fighting for his life in T spawn. You know the B main banger, Gavin?
Yeah, the one that lands in front of you.
Yeah, let's rip
Or
it.
do you want the one through the window?
Nah, rip it in front of me.
All right.
Somebody pick up mid this round.
Let's roll.
Let me know when.
Flash. One outside B, he saw me. Might be pushing me.
There's two.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I should have tried that. 2B. Damn, I didn't see the first guy at all. Oh, my girlfriend is mad at me because I spent $200 on her birthday. On my birthday, I bought a butterfly knife Doppler Phase 2. In general, I feel like it's not good, though, to, like, compare. Kind of wild, but also not good. Your girlfriend's pocket watching, bro. That's wild.
Dude, honestly, I made a really good investment with the Karambit.
Not financial advice, chat.
Financial. That was a really good investment for me at the time.
I like the skin.
Hell yeah, dude! I bought that. I bought it for like 1.5K after I got my my bonus
dude,
for re-enlisting.
Yeah, I bought my butterfly fade for 400.
Oh my god. There's nothing canals. There's one more mid.
I lit one more mid. Two mid still.
One stairs.
One still middle.
Outside A. Fuck. Dr. Wumbo, dude, relax, man.
Mid and T stairs.
Go fight him.
Last guy was T steps. Either mid or maybe
Go fight
canal.
him, dude. Go
Maybe.
get yours.
Letting them just think about it, you know?
You're playing like a pussy, dude. Look at that.
Ah,
If you would have been,
dude.
if you would have went and fought him, dude, you would have killed him.
No. If I just didn't have this
You get for
fucking stupid ass
overthinking.
voice in my fucking head.
Oh, dude, what? You got voices in your head?
No.
I think you
Not
should see a doctor
voices.
for that.
It's just one. One.
Oh, you got one voice in your head? I think you gotta go
One.
see a doctor. Doesn't sound good.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. Good job, Gavin.
What? That's not my fault.
Yeah.
Look. You played the way you wanted to.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You fucking still baited me. I never wanted to peek it. I was just listening.
Okay.
It's your fault. You're a bad influence. Nice, good job.
That's what they all say, dude. I guess I'll be your scapegoat.
Thank you. Maybe you'll learn from Wolfie. Yo,
I
Chuck, you
hope
drop me?
not. Thanks, Elmont.
I'm just saying, it seems like you already did, though, with how much you're yapping while you did.
It's just crazy.
You know it's true. He can't even say no because he knows it's what he does. Oh, you became what you hate most.
I lived long enough to become Wolfie. Yeah, I can flash over mid for you.
I'll call it.
Flash over mid.
Wait. There's still smoke. Walking on mid one. Carefully, Bucks. He doesn't see him mid. Carefully, Bucks. Shit. Why does bro look like he's aiming with a fucking steering wheel?
Wow, he did not just do that to me. He's dinked.
Lead your ass out. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that guy with an op did
That guy actually looked like
Yeah.
he was aiming with a steering wheel.
Just
Am
rotate
I
the nade
crazy?
out. Fuck yeah. I might be Apex the way I use the scout.
Yeah? Actually, good reference. I'm impressed. That type of reference means you know ball. That's good. That's good. You said like Zywa or some shit, I would just smacked you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You good.
Two more mid. Fuck. Dude, this worked too far. Yep.
Oh, dark.
Keep it going. Should demo review this level 2 facing match? I don't know if I want to do that. I already have a Silvercast video up. We don't want to saturate the content, you know? See, how's it doing? Did you guys watch? Everybody watch the Silvercast? I spectated the lowest rated CS players in CS2. Come on. That thumbnail is absolutely insane. If you know After watching the video and you know this moment, that's what makes this thumbnail so incredibly good. Oh man. You sir.
Look at that, clutching up the round and buying my teammate.
Great job. I want you to know I was completely alt tab, but good job.
Oh, of course, of course.
Are you streaming
Yeah,
it?
of course.
Are you streaming? Hopefully you got it for
No, I'm
yourself.
not.
Oh fuck. You have to go back to the demo.
No, it's okay. It wasn't that
1 mid.
impressive. Just a normal day in the office for me.
One more mid.
Outside A, ding or legged. One mid. Right side.
Oh, I went for it. One mid, one mid. God, dude, this guy actually just sits here the whole round and just fucking plays mid simulator. But doesn't take it either. He just sits.
Dude. Dude.
Be outside.
Outside A1.
Go meet.
Shit is unbelievable, bro. This guy, it's been almost a minute, and this guy is still in his spawn where they buy guns.
Bro, they're like on Anubis too, man. It's fucking rough.
Holy shit, man.
Fuck it, I'll take that if nobody's gonna pick it up.
No, I was gonna take it.
Good thing I picked it up then.
What the fuck? I just got 2 kills. Alright, dude. All good, man. All good. I earned that.
Charles Bell, thanks for 37-month reset. Thank you.
Are you calling fat fuck for 0M?
What the hell? Myself. Couple towards A early. Careful.
Outside B1. Yeah, we're gonna go into E-box, okay? Yeah, give me your flash. Give me your flash. Give me your flash. Give me your flash. Behind you. Behind you. Yeah, right here. Alright. I'm gonna flash in E-box. Ready? Get close. How? Wait, where are you? Where are you? Okay.
I see you say E-box and this guy's walking towards B main. It's my goat.
Look at that. All those kills could have been yours if you listened to me.
Well, I needed a guy for 50 at T-steps. He's not having a good time.
Dude, I'm like.
Mom, you look skippy today. Thanks, man.
Yo, Yee, dude. Come on, man. Talk to me, brother. What's
Sorry,
going on?
I talked the phone. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay, man.
Side already.
Stairs the name in. Stairs the name in.
In the smoke.
Oh, I fucked up that smoke, dude.
Close. 2.
Oh, that's
Oy,
crazy. That's
oy,
crazy.
you're
No.
wild. Yop from me, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, hand over that app, dude, please. Thank you. Oof.
All good. All good. Bro, that's actually so insane. That's how I missed it, though. That was nuts. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
You want to check out my new hot rod, you said?
Dude, this is a nice hot rod. I will say.
Like when you hold my hot rod?
I love holding your big rod.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My big red hot rod. Chase, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
Ginger rod.
Ginger. One mid. Bro is full strafing from the left side. That's crazy. Oh shit. Surprise, bitch! One more mid, one more mid. Nice. Oh shit. Bro didn't know I was actually just a P250 main with a sidearm. That's an op.
Dr. Wumbo's kind of him. Yeah, why do these servers feel better than Face's servers?
They are. I know that because they are 100%. It's not even like.
Fuck.
That's why, like, dude, I haven't even been playing that much Face. I'm just like, when I hop on, I just play Premiere right now. It's like a more enjoyable experience if I'm being real.
This fight is just less competition, though.
No, it's not.
Get like a cheater.
No, like the games feel honestly like, dude, the last Ancient game, the guy hit the elbow smoke every fucking round. You realize that, right? Like that was, like, dude, I can't.
That was pretty impressive.
Like, I'm not even bullshitting. I never get that in Face games.
Whoa! Nah, you might be right, dude. All the noobs went to Face and all the pros are in fucking Premiere.
Oh fuck! Two mid, two mid. No, but like, dude, no, like, I'd even say the competition. If you don't get like a full 3K lobby, like, dude, saying that the games are like that much more competitive or something is, I feel like shit at this point. Like, I actually don't believe that unless we get like a game.
I mean, these games don't feel competitive to me.
Nah, like, it just depends. I'm just saying, like, it's the same crapshoot, right? Like, I feel like in Face It, it's not like you for sure get a good game. Like,
Oh, dude, every game in Face It for me is like super competitive because it's 1v9. Like,
you want to pop me B again? You want to pop me B?
Yeah. Yeah, it's called win.
Flash. I don't know if they know I'm here. They do not.
Smoke cam.
Hey, you're on A.
Side dead.
One's through mid already. One's
He's
camera.
Half.
Yeah. And he actually came back from me. What the fuck?
Oh, man. Darn it. You guys close.
Boys, the Austin merch has arrived in the Big Chillin' facilities, aka a storage unit we pay for. Soon. He's got to take some photos with it. It's on the way.
Bye.
This is what we have been working for.
Do Premier games go into overtime?
Congrats on qualifying. Shut the fuck up. You know what's funny, dude, is if we beat Majborn, we would have been in the MRQ. What'd you say?
I said, do Premier games go into overtime?
Yes. One overtime.
P2 yellow? 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 Yee?
Yeah?
P250?
Okay.
No, give me P250.
There's one on mid, dinged.
Go ahead, go in front, go. Nah, never mind, dude. guy's completely lost.
Aw, man. This guy's just running around like a fucking weenie. I should have just kept fighting him. Fuck, you just said merch? Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you all qualified wasn't trying to be up. No. I'm doing.
I'm like in the.
I make merch for like US events specifically. So like I normally have like drops of merch, and then I have like last year we did merch for I Am Dallas, and then this year we're doing it for Austin. Probably stickers on it. Stop. Got a Nomad Tiger Tooth? Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Nice. Nice. Good job.
Oh, did you see that one, dude?
9 ping. Doesn't count.
Oh, of course, dude. Nothing ever counts, man. I'll do it on land, and you say you're on land, doesn't count.
I've seen you online a couple times.
Yeah? How bad was I?
Depends. Sometimes good, sometimes maybe shit.
Okay, well, I mean, you know, the sometimes maybe shit was definitely because of the setups, okay?
Alright, yeah. Every time you always fucking disconnect from every game, it's like I can always hear it. My 1% lows, man! Shit. Push mid. I don't know why I trusted my teammates in front of me. That was a huge mistake. I fucking autopiloted thinking I was all good. My teammates are absolutely fucking cooked. That was so dumb of me. I'm actually so annoyed that I just did that. I never sit like that, but I had a false sense of security. Oh, almost.
I don't want to hear it,
kill him. AK kill him.
I don't want to hear it, dude.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
It's okay. You know? I had this. I did the dumb thing where I autopiloted because I had teammates in front of me, and then I just got fucking blasted with a nade out in my hand. So that was my round.
Dude, my fucking ECL for 10 years is 8 and 10 right now.
Okay.
Oh, dude, this guy went to S tier tournaments, A tier.
Okay.
Can't even carry me, man.
Can't even fucking carry me, man.
Okay, what the fuck, man?
I'm hanging out with Snap too much. He's right side mid. Can't even fucking carry me, man. It's fucking noobs,
I've been
man.
fucking hanging out with Kyle too much, my bad.
It's fucking noobs, man. Can't even fucking get a fucking kill.
Yeah, boost me. I'll kill this guy.
Falling back mid one.
I don't see anything mid. Oh, never mind. Yoink.
He's mid. Close right.
Nice.
He's coming temple.
Hold him.
Oh, he actually was already camera. That's crazy.
Oh my god. I'm getting baited by yellow.
A's open. A's open. But bomb's down.
He mollies himself.
Hello, guys. What's up, Shazam?
Bro, how's this guy 19 and 9? Wait. I feel like this guy's been lost.
Why don't you play with Team Mythic players like Cooper Austin?
What's going on here?
Because they don't. Well, Cooper literally doesn't play, bro, until 5 or 6 more hours from now, and we practice.
Yo, he picked up the bomb. He's gonna go plant.
Okay, I'm setting it down here. Bomb has been planted.
Sorry about that. One sec. What's up, Spuddy? How you doing, man? PGL insane POV right here. What's up? Yeah, well, I don't feel like changing my. This guy, the fuck?
Oh, he's cheating, dude.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen him play like twice, and he looks absolutely fucking lost, and then he snaps
That's
somebody's
what I'm
head.
saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Do we go back and watch the demo after this?
Do you want to?
I think this guy's cheating.
I mean, what is he gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna send him to Valve then?
I don't know. Let me. I'm low key. I'm gonna kind of play fast as fuck this round and go take a gander to stats. Because I've seen him like 3 times now, and they've all looked really fucking weird. This guy doesn't even know what E-Box was when you told him to go push E-Box. He's back flat.
Back flat dead.
Just I fuck. Fuck, I'm fucking. I just realized I'm alive. God damn it, man. Hold on.
You're alive,
Yeah,
dude. You just realized that while playing the game?
Nah, yeah. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, perfect. 1 sec. Let me get this guy's stats real quick.
Yeah, sometimes I forget I'm alive too while playing the game.
Yeah. I know.
What do you mean by that?
I'm looking at this guy's stats right now. I'm pulling him up. Bro, this guy's averaging a 1.23 rating. He's it's not like the most insane rating, but for how this guy's moved around and not even knowing what the fuck E-Box is, it's kind of crazy.
Pretty insane. I just had a teammate smoke B main off. Like just completely off.
Oh, all right. Let's take it a bit further. Yeah, let's go to Leadify. Let's see. Let's go look. How do you look up like a profile on Leadify?
Probably pizza.
It says like Steam, but whenever I put somebody's profile link, it just says no results found. I need like his actual Steam ID. Like how the fuck? It doesn't mean he's cheating, Mint, by having a high rating. But when I watch him play, this guy looks really fucking weird. Like what? Bro, he's not.
This guy's aiming at the ground, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this guy. Bro. Casual glance back while not clearing anything. I like that. Yeah. Oscar award winner. Yeah, you alright, man? You look like you're not feeling yourself right now. What's going on? Hang in, AK?
Yellow.
Can you drop?
There we go.
Thank you. Later, Tony. What do we think? Come through. This guy's been playing mid.
Fucking Molly, dude.
Demo review? Oh, yeah. Go spectate him. But he's got skins. Don't way he's cheating. Aware.
True, he does have skins. If you can't cheat with skins.
why I've never been caught. The more money you have in skins, dude, less likely you are to get
That's what I'm
banned.
saying, dude.
That's the rules.
That is what I'm saying.
I haven't thrown this in forever. We're just gonna wing it. Yeah, they mollied cat. Where?
Yeah, they stacked B. There was 4B, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, I hate that fucking bullshit. Where was this guy?
Dark.
Let's go take a gander. That's my last one, but I'm gonna watch this demo back.
Sounds good. Sounds amazing. What time is it? Probably can watch some demo work, dude. Dude, I got 4 stars. That means I can open 2 cases. And I'm about to get a skeleton knife sapphire right here. If I get a skeleton knife sapphire or any type of knife right now, dude, I will
I gotta piss. 1 sec, chat.
I will become a stripper for a day.
Uh-huh.
Never mind, dude. I guess I just won't become a stripper. PayPal doesn't let me use money.
Prime forgetters in chat.
Are you taking a gander
Hey
to see if he's
Flom,
cheating?
any chance we can make out a little at the major? I really think it would help your viewership, Wagger.
Oh,
Bro,
he's not
Trouser.
here.
Yeah, let's see. I hit download, but it didn't download, I guess? Or it take that long? Oh, download incomplete. Oh, 1 sec. Oh, that's downloading. Can I do that in open cases? Surely they let me do that in open cases. Tandem, you know, you're just 1 away, dude. You're 1 away. Okay, that's still downloading. Okay. What? Bruh. It's not letting me fucking It's not letting me buy them. The fuck?
Is it not letting you purchase?
No.
Yeah,
It
it's
said,
not
like-
letting me purchase either. Okay,
Actually?
I thought I was the only one. Yeah, it wasn't letting me do it either.
Yeah. Payment processor failure.
Yeah, it did the same thing to me.
Well, then fuck it. It's not for now, I guess.
It's okay, dude. They just don't want
Yeah,
my
pay out
money.
the prediction. Pay out
Whatever.
the prediction. It's fine.
It's just really strange of a Valve not to want my money.
Oh, is it Tuesday? Oh, yeah, maybe because it's Tuesday moment, maybe?
I mean, it's Tuesday, but like they're not down for like another hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Let's watch this guy. This guy looks so fucking lost, bro. Let's see. He's got skins, though.
Yeah, but they're not that expensive. He has like a stiletto for like 200.
Oh, wait, do I have X-ray off of shit? What is, show... was it X-ray?
You have it unbound.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, hold on. What is he aiming at? Like, what? Or like, what is happening? Like, he's not even reacting to shit that's on his screen. It's what is, dude, what is this? He like, it's dude, it's actually like, it literally just looks like he's cheating because, bro, what the fuck? Okay. This shit is so weird. Like, nobody's home upstairs. Instant smoke aim. Yeah, okay. Bro, what? I wonder if it's like radar or something, like not walls, because he's like staring at his radar, and that's why he's always doing this. $28,000 rating. 1.2 HLTV rating. Sorry, 26,000 rating. Right, that's what it looks like though, yeah? Like, I don't think this... I think it's like... Because he looks so aware of everything. Bro, they literally... Like... And then he does shit like that. Bro is holding bridge. He has a teammate in mid, which is me shooting around mid. And he's like... Just like, yeah, let me hold... Like, it's like the Oscar... Dude, what is... Okay. Is a 96 aim at Leadify? Wait, really? So he's supposed to be Modesty level aim. This is Modesty level aim.
Wait till he goes to B site, dude. And like the E-box thing, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this guy I'm 99% sure is cheating. Oh, he just didn't stay A this time. Interesting. What, bro? This is not, no. This guy's walling. Okay, this guy is horrendous. Like, damn, that sucks. This guy is literally so fucking lost. It's insane. Bro. 26,000 rating. This guy looks like AI. This is nuts. This guy is cheating. He's just horrible. I fucking wish I was... Dude, I wish I spectated him more during the game. Right, this guy's literally horrible. He's just fucking... this guy just installed cheats with the game. I can't even... He is so bad, though, I can't even tell what he's using. This is not... This is not how you spot B main, dude! Bro.
Let me see, dude.
Wait, dude, did you not see how he... Look, you want to see how he spots B main? Look at this.
Oh yeah, I'm about to see. I'm about to see it.
No, I'm not on delay, so I went back for you. This is his B main hold. Nothing to see here, by the way. Nothing weird about this one, guys. Oh, he's just got... Dude, come on, man. This was... Oh my, yeah. Okay, well, bro just aimed for fucking LeBron on LeBron's shoulders. I was okay. What a fucking weirdo, bro. Buying like some skins too. Dude, this is so fucking lame. Why, dude? Disgusting. Look at this guy. Look at him. He pushed me main through it. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Yeah, he's got aim assist too. That's, yeah. Holy fuck.
This is, yeah.
My god, man.
Dude, when I saw the E-box, dude, I was expecting this guy to be like...
No, you told him to go E-box, and he literally went B main. He didn't know what E-box is. This guy installed Counter-Strike. This guy is running around just staring at the floor, looking at this guy through the wall. His crosshair placement, he's so bad that I thought he had radar hacks, because he's just that fucking... He's not put his crosshair anywhere useful the entire fucking time. It's like negative crosshair... Bro, this is
so bad, dude.
This is insane. This guy downloaded... Wait, my god.
Oh, he dies here too. I've seen this.
Yeah,
guy
no,
dies
it's...
here.
Yeah, it's...
He's so bad.
Dude, it's unbelievable, bro. Ah... Oh, he's taking a duel. Oh, yeah, look at him go. Let's see it. Stolen account, maybe.
I want to know which round the E-box is, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait.
I like how he doesn't actually... Bro, you're just... Oh, man. He's not even... Dude, he's... Oh my god, he goes... What the fuck? Yeah, that was the... This is actually the first round I watched him in E-box when he didn't kill this guy. And I saw him literally not able to, like, move his mouse. I was like, well, that was fucking weird. That was actually the first round I thought he might be cheating. Like, it's so far... Like, you can even when people don't get... Even when people don't get kills, it's so obvious, like... Actually, I can't say that. I said it was so... Well, we did probably figure it out in the game. The problem is you were ravaging them too hard. Yeah. Alright, I already reported him, though. Make sure you download the demo. You can report this guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I could put it in chat here for you guys. There you guys go. Shut up, Hershey. Hershey, shut the fuck up.
So funny.
Oh, man. Let's watch some more incredible Counter-Strike from this guy. Dude, what? Dude, he can't... Dude! Hey, we believe him, dude. We believe him. What is this? What is this? No, this is the Oscar type level shit. What do you mean sanctify what?
Yeah, it looks legit to me. Oh, dude, this is the round. This is the E-box round, dude.
Yeah, you're asking. Yeah, this is, I'll flash V-Box. I'll flash V-Box. I'll flash V-Box. Dude, this shit was so... I'll flash V-Box. He goes up, dude. Dude, he doesn't want to... Wait, it's funny. It's because he saw him E-Box through the wall, Gavin. He didn't want to go. He turned... He's like, oh, no, I can't go that way. Dude, he's... He's trying so hard for the Oscar award. Like, oh, my God.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, there it is.
This is actually so, like... Oh man, what a savant of a game. Look at that. Look, wait, look at that fucking crosshair placement. His brain has like delay. He has like brain delay. Look. What is going on? Bro, it's fucking tweaking out, man. Oh yeah, just snapped. Oh yeah, clean.
Nah, this guy's legit, man. This guy's definitely legit.
Oh shit. The .1 clutch from me. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I want to know what that Dust 2 game was for my defuse.
I know, right? That was actually sick.
Oh, dude, that guy is such a cheater, bro. I don't understand. Why
Yeah.
cheat?
I mean, you see why he's cheating. He's fucking awful.
I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, just play the game and get better at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, struggle.
Why cheat?
Let's see. He dies here without getting a kill. Let me see. What's he got? Oh, it's because he's last alive. Back to the Oscar award-winning plays.
Yeah, no one's watching him, dude. He's just like becomes shit all of a sudden.
Dude, 26,000 elo, 1 point, whatever the fuck, 2-3 rating player. Yeah, dude, this guy's the GOAT. He's really fucking good. Dude, this is insane. Oh, yeah, look at the incredible crosshair placement here. This is... fuck, man. It's like he refuses to put his crosshair anywhere useful. Like, he either plays on the smallest pad or the highest or the lowest sense. And then, of course, he just doesn't miss. Oh, wait. Clutch situation, though. People could be watching him. Do you die before him? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Look, so he's last alive again. Now, all of a sudden, this round gets really hard. Actually, you know what I just realized is, editor, go back. I think I literally accused this guy of aiming with a steering wheel when he whipped the guy in E-box, and I was really confused. And I made that comment when I literally thought he was cheating. Like, he whiffed, but I saw him, and I was like, that's sus. So
Bro, this dude was literally just tracing him through that smoke. What the fuck?
This is where he asked for P250 and he didn't know what to do.
Yeah,
and then he traded Glocks with you. Yep.
Yeah.
He pulls out smoke. It's actually so sad, bro. He doesn't know it. And, of course. And then he just kills this guy. Dude. This guy had to have stolen. Oh, wait, no. This is your fucking spot.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, my God. Oh man.
Yeah, but this clutch by me was super insane, I will say.
Yeah, super sick. It was super sick.
It was super sick.
What a read. What a clear. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, almost. Don't want to look suspicious now, so don't want to put my crosshair on A main where he would just, you should put it. My God, dude.
Oh, he already knows he's there too.
I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's just Oscar. Like bro, thinks he's Leo out here, man. Wait, I died mid with this guy knew the information they were pushing me? That's sick, son of a bitch. You walling piece of shit. You let me die? That's crazy. That's crazy. Fuck this. I don't even. Is. Let me see his sick trick. Dude, look at this cross. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. Absolutely immaculate. Oh, yeah. Now he's Nico. That's it.
Look at this guy that start baiting me, dude.
Mollied himself. W. Oh yeah, this is where he actually let it show a little bit. I remember it was in the smoke. Yeah, this is when we both were like, I think he's cheating. This is right here.
Yeah, this is the round where I was like, dude, this guy's fucking 19 and whatever, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It was like nothing was adding up. It was all started. It was like, wait.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, he's just snapping. Bro slipped. Oh shit, went too fast. Whatever. Well, at least we know he's cheating now. Yeah.
What the fuck are you gonna
So wait, what the fucking processing was that? Wait. Last alive again, so he can't make it seem sus. Like, bro, you literally saw him. It's okay. You put your crosshair there. Like, it's fine. You can literally see him. It's another day in Premiere.
Yeah, I thought you said there's no cheaters. What the fuck, dude?
Well, to be fair, this guy was so shit we couldn't tell. Oh yeah, this one was definitely. I knew this guy was pizza when we watched it. And then, wait. My favorite part of this was like the random look back to check his flank through the wall, like he didn't actually look. Remember what I saw? I was like, bro, look at that sick clear. But yeah, bro glances back to look at a wall. Like, interesting. All right. This is what it takes, though, guys. This is what you got to do. Let me see. Oh, he's about to snap this guy's head. I can feel it. He's feeling date. A little chance spam there. A little chance spam.
Oh my god.
Little chance spam, dude. Chance spam. Wait, dude, what the fuck is he doing, man? Like, I don't... Bro, he just walks around in this crosshair in the fucking ceiling, man. Look. Just like, what is this? What is this? What? Bro, you can... Bro, no, but like, he's literally doing this. Like, look at me on stream. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. It's like a fucking toddler, bro. It's literally what he's doing, man.
Oh shit, dude.
Ah, shit. Yeah, what a fucking shit human.
Savant,
God damn it.
dude. What a savant.
Absolute trash can.
Oh, dude, that guy's good.
Oh.
I think like Spirit needs to pick this guy up over Donk, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. Let me see if I can open these cases. If not, I'm out of here and I'll be back tomorrow, chat.
If you can open the cases, I will open my cases.
Nah, I'm still getting the processing error. Fuck.
Okay, let me see if I can do it.
How much would Falcons give for that guy? Fuck, dude. It's still Steam is still fucked.
I don't know. All I'm gonna say is that guy's probably better than Monacy.
You look at the co-stream rules for the major. They're kind of weird. Well, what's wrong with them? Let's see. I'm on 4-3, so oh, let's see what. Let's see.
Nope. Unlucky.
Let's see. Community streams, I think, are different though from co-streams. Like, if you're talking about this. But yeah, they don't let you do HUDs. That's been a thing since ESL because Gales, when he didn't have the rights anymore, had more production than and was getting more viewers than the main channel. So the HUDs thing is a Gales rule. That's been a thing. I think it's just for community streams. like community streams, they're saying if you don't, I think this is like if you don't get permission from Blast to co-stream and you community stream, this is what you have to follow. I think that's what this is meant for, I would imagine. But these look like the same as the other ones, so I'd be a little surprised. It also looks like you don't have to apply delay, which is nice. No additional delays required outside of the 2 minutes applied to on the community stream. Or are they saying you have to run 2 minutes and there's no more than that? Well, yeah, I don't have a contract, but yeah, these are like if you don't get partnered. Every stream is monetized unless you're not an affiliate. Yeah, I think these are like overly over the top rules, more so to protect themselves rather than like. I don't think they expect you not to like.
Your stream, I have a question.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm about to be done. I think I don't know. I'll look at it. I'll probably make sure I'm good to go for Blast. But I mean, I got invited to co-stream from Austin, so I'd be a little surprised. All right. I'll be back tomorrow though, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm out of here. Nice little stream sesh today. I'll be co-streaming in the morning. We should have a match tomorrow, and then Thursday I think we're not gonna have stuff, and then we have like 3 matches next week. So next week it kind of like really kicks up. This is kind of like a we're slowly getting into it kind of thing. Let's see. Anybody want to raise Steve live? Anybody know Steve? Steve's dumbass. Yeah. I might play with Steve a little bit, so I'll raid and host him here for you guys. All right. Be nice to Steve. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, morning, afternoon. Guys, please, 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 when you guys get a second, watch Silvercast. If you guys don't know what Silvercast is, me and another streamer make full certified silvers play versus each other for content. We give it production. It's insane. It's also pinned in YouTube chat if you guys want to check it out there. All right. All right, take it easy, guys. Have a good day, morning, afternoon. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye. Later, 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 later.